Rex, a matchup
Yeah,
that I
what's
believe
up?
a lot
Hello,
of
hello.
APAC fans have been
Morning, good
waiting to
morning.
see on a stage
Good evening,
this
good
big.
afternoon
So
to some
let's
as
get
well.
started as we
How are
enter
you
week
feeling?
4 of VCT Pacific Stage 1.
IHNWTL. Hello, mate. How we doing? Thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, what's up, chat? Oh, what's up? Thank you for the first sub of the day, bro. Appreciate that. Going for the 2-0 bleed win. Okay. Like it. I like the optimism. What did Asarai predict? That's the real question. The flow videos, yeah, we need to do a catch up at one point. We'll make time at one point.
Paper Rex.
Yeah, what's up everyone? How are you all doing? Old Noodle, thank you so much, man. Thoughts on the format? I mean, it sucks, bro, but it is what it is. I don't think it's great. I tell you what is working out well. Is that at least both for the last weeks look like it really matters.
If Paper
So
Rex
that's cool at
leads
least.
today, or if the Rex can still be king. Quack, how are you feeling seeing two Singaporean
Thank you for the tier 1 though, bro.
on
Thank you for the
Pacific stage?
5 months.
Kind of proud. I know that there's like a big bleed watch party back home at Scape as well, so like hello to all the people there. But yeah, I mean this is
laughing.
a very good
He's got the
chance
hoodie
for
on.
Bleed to show us what they are made of. They have made a lot of improvements. We heard it from the coach, the fixing in communications. You got Zest back in on the map of Ascent, but everyone has been improving all along the way. Darian, Retla, and even Scary as the IGL.
How many rounds till sub mode will be alright? Surely. FNS streaming? We'll be doomed. FNS is streaming, it's fine. People want to flame. People want to flame, you know where to go.
Have seen in recent weeks, and yeah, Paper X still the favorite, but who knows? I like that question mark.
Yeah, who knows indeed, because we've
Yeah,
talked a
we'll
lot
be all good.
about the rough waters that Bleed, they're going through, but Paper Rex is also an interesting case because we really do see rosters in VCT that go through a roster change and then they roll back. It's very rare to see that, right? So even though Jing was gone for a few months, you already see the effect. You already see how much Paper Rex need to rebuild before they're able to get back.
Well,
everything, right?
I
There's
missed the
still
maps,
time
chat.
lost.
Yeah, a little
What
bit
are the maps?
shaky.
We've got them
You know,
down
the
here
race
somewhere,
performance
right?
is still
Ascent,
incredible.
Vines,
Actually,
loads.
you can compare him to Ye a little bit in some of that respect. But coming back into this, how does
Honestly,
he look at Ascent? We haven't
Ascent,
seen that in a long time.
the Bleed,
but he has improved a lot.
not
in that
the
game
worst
against
pick.
Global Esports. So what's it going to be like today?
What is it going to be like today? We're going to find out as we head into Ascent. So let's toss it on over to our casters, William and Asarai.
How's my sleep? Sleep was good today, dude.
Thank you
I'm
very
excited
much.
to nap
That's
again.
right, William, with Asterai here. It's our first time getting to cast together, so welcome, welcome. And it's the first time we're going to have two Singaporean teams competing against each other here at VCT Pacific.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm super excited to see how this kind of pans out because we haven't seen Bleed and Paper X actually go up against each other for like, what, 2 years now at this point? And even that tournament wasn't really an off-season tournament, wasn't
The Americas tonight as well?
Champions or
Yeah.
Masters. This is where it really starts
Kind
to
of hope that some
show
teams get a
who
win
gets
just to make it
into
a little bit
maybe
closer, but we'll see.
the route going to Shanghai.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big deal, especially for a team like Paper X, who's always kind of had that spot, right? They usually always had it locked in pretty early on. But now it's not necessarily true anymore. Paper X does have to perform well today, and then Bleed, of course, they
My
have to
top
win kind of
4
throughout
teams
the
in
entire
VCT right now.
Absolutely. And I just
Damn,
wanted to
bro.
also add
Where
right
do I
now
even go
that,
with that?
You know, out of all the
Can I
iterations
even
that
put
we've
an
seen from
EMEA
Bleed
team
that
there?
has gone up
Probably
against
not.
Paper X, the one kind of standing factor has been Durian. He's been playing with this team for the longest time, and now as we head
Oh,
into
they play it
Ascent,
Sage.
is he going to be the one to kind of lead the charge? Well, alongside Ye, who's going to be playing on the Jet.
Yeah, I mean, Bleed's been looking very confident on this map. No big surprise there with the likes of Zest and Ye, their comfort zone.
Okay, instead of
But
the Killjoy, they
Paper
play the
Rex
Sage.
bringing back a bit
Dude,
of an old
this,
comp. I mean, 2023, they used to run Ascent
this
now
against
with the Fade instead of the Sova, but
mid-
they used to
people
run
that
that
come
Sage
mid-round
for
is
Jing.
legit,
Now,
man.
A lot of people used to wonder, what does Jing play on Ascent? It's always kind of been that Sage if they ever really needed to play it consistently. And I was wondering, do they bring back the Raze maybe even here? Stick with the Gecko, things like that? No, they're scrapping what they had at Masters.
Honestly,
going back to the Sage.
Yeah, and I mean, it's
This
not
comp
bad
this
at
comp
all.
can
We've
be
seen how
hard to play against.
was effective the Sage has been for Paper X on maps like Icebox. It's
Don't know about the Sage
great
pick,
tool
man.
to just
Sage is
kind of complement
just still
the aggression
always
that is
good.
Paper Rex, right? And since the sky isn't always viable on certain maps,
But it maybe
Sage,
becomes
I
a
think,
little
is
bit
a
predictable
get
in
go.
this,
Of
but
course,
if you haven't
Jing
played
is
against
about
it, then
Sage.
sometimes
He's-
it can
his
catch you off.
personified it. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, he's out
Got
there,
some
he's
good
up
boosts.
there, he's everywhere with that Sage.
It can be a bit of a
So we'll jump
nightmare
right
in
into
terms
it.
of
It's
if
going
you
to be
don't
map one,
default properly.
Ascent. Coming out, Bleed's pick,
we'll see.
going with what seems to be their most confident map so far, and it's no surprise, you know, even
Classic
going off
Grim
of
walls,
Lugia's
though, yeah,
interview
that's the
just
thing.
now,
You
I
got a
mean,
lot
this
of
is the
walls in
map
this
that
one.
most of these players
Shut up.
will have
Okay,
played
you
on
turn
for
it down
so
here.
long. All of them have a very long history here in
And turn it
VCT, so they can kind of stick to the basics. They will be starting on attack.
Yeah, this should be a little bit better.
You can also back
Hopefully
it with
the
fact that
sound's good.
Zest is just an absolute god here, right?
Yes.
But obviously that hasn't gone undetected by Paper Rex.
Okay,
so
Paper Rex on
moving forward
defense,
into this,
Bleed on
Bleed
attack.
still got to have that kind of cautious mindset, knowing that there's a reason why we saw
Anything
see
crazy?
the,
Not
the
really.
Sage now
We get
for Paper
that.
Rex.
And
Look at the
triple
attack
Sheriff
killjoy
start
with
on
the
attack
Sheriff.
for Bleed. I mean, we see
Wait.
some of these agents
Oh, okay.
go with that
Dude,
Sheriff
they didn't
early
have these
on.
earlier.
But
Sheriff,
I mean,
Sheriff,
yeah,
Sheriff.
Jets, yes, they pick up the Sheriff, but you're on attack. You're going to go in without the
Wait, they've been
Cloud
doing
Burst.
this a
You're
lot,
really
man.
banking on having a good setup. As Bleed's just going to make sure that they take over mid. Now, this is something that Bleed's been consistently be doing, is really pressuring mid from the pistol round early on in each round.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Now,
and I mean, mid
rest
is
of Bleed
free.
charging
Mid is
up
free against the
onto
Sage.
mid.
That's the
Keeps the
thing.
contact for the moment. No one's home for now. But look at this. Door's been closed on market, and Jing still has a wall. So if they try to explode onto that
Yeah,
side,
and I like
know
this
that a wall
behold at the
is
moment. They're
somewhere
gonna
there. They're
wall,
just
they're gonna
stop the
recon, and they're trying to
flow of
funnel
Bleed.
them to
Yeah,
go.
with that
Oops.
door closed,
And
with the
funnel
choke
them
point
to
not
go over towards
getting
stairs.
anybody without any contact on A main. Paper Rex has a decent idea. They've got a feeling that it's coming now. When that smoke coming out, they're
There it
fairly
is.
well aware.
And they
The
want to
ball's
funnel them
gonna
to go
block.
stairs
Oh,
for
and
sure.
what a
And
pitch coming in from
Divide
Divide
just
right
sends
through
it
the
in
smoke as well.
off
That's
the
another
contacts.
kill.
Lovely
Onto the
smoke on
cycle
this
with
as
the
well.
Sheriff. Yay, not
Dude,
able
this
to
is a
land it on
nice
Jing.
defensive
One more.
pistol
That's
from
gonna
them.
be scary, and
Ooh.
Retla trying to do the best that they
That's a
can,
shot though.
leaving
I
Mike
like
with the
this though.
alone in
All
this
goes
one,
up,
so somehow
funnel them,
Bleed
recon
manages to
behind.
pick up the pace, take the
Dude,
B
that's pretty
side,
cool.
plant the spike down, and force Mindfreak into the 1 versus 2. Does have a dark cover to play something, as well as the pickup on that Sheriff. Knows that Retla's low. If he can get the first pick, that's going to be good. Sees
Whoa.
the shot. has the
Damn,
bullets,
bro,
and
just out here
actually
meat
gets the
shotting,
pistol.
just body
Mindfreak
shots.
clutches
25,
with
nice
25 to spare.
1v2.
Yeah, a little
It's
bit
a
of
shame
a
for
smile
Bleed.
this
They needed a
time
good
as
start on
well.
this.
You know, just a little bit of a jolly start for good old Mind Freak. Great
Again,
awareness there. Saw the
big
second
fan
shots
of this
coming out
pistol. I
as
thought
well.
it was
Yu,
nice.
the second member, was also Boathouse on the same side. Just goes for the repeat, lines up the cross ride.
Meat shots, yeah, it's
perfectly
part
for
of
that. Great timing from Devi. And Jing
2 years
limiting
of
the
watching
numbers
Bardov
stacked.
cast. That's what
Force
I do
helps
to
a
you.
lot in this 1v2 clutch. It's a close one, but the Sheriff, eventually it goes to hurt Bleed in the end.
Yeah, I like that too. Just hyper focusing on the wall itself. If you put that wall specifically there,
Okay,
and
they
everyone
all-
comes through on the stairs, people that will be
Devi
coming
is
from
buying
pizza will
every
actually
single
have
gun
that
right
first
now.
contact
Okay,
with
they
you on
all
the
buy
stairs,
into it, so
on the stairs
any
pushers.
bit of
So,
damage is good
really
here.
good.
They get the plant
how
in
do you-
terms
how
of
do you call
bleed,
this?
but they still
Circumventing
don't go for
of
anything on
Paper
top
Rex
of it.
The push of Bleed.
Standing ahead.
All right, the early wall this time, of course, now with the anti-eco coming out from Paper X, they know that it has to be pistols. Sure, there was a plant, so
Teams need to be aware
a
of
force
Paper
buy
X
wouldn't be
pushing
completely
smokes.
crazy.
Dude, it's hard to play against
Little
Paper X. You need to be
flashlight
aware for
Devi as well,
literally
just
everything.
to relocate, just to buy time while
Like the
he
amount of
wants to explore
concentration you have to
different
have.
angle.
And
Utility
I swear,
something pushing out very
I
far
swear
in mid
IGLs do so much worse
with
against
that
Paper
Guardian in
X.
hand, though.
They're always trying to look
Still
at their
confident
minimap
with
and they
this
always
one.
get
Jing
caught
might
off.
be in trouble though. Does get that refrag quite
Because
quickly.
they do
Wall does stop the
They
rest
do
of
anything.
Bleed from
They do
coming
anything and
into the
everything,
B-side.
and they will
Forsaken's
peek you.
already on the case, gets the
and they
first
will
one.
push you.
Zest tries to challenge, but now Forsaken is very aware. Looking into the position of the rest of the Bleed players, they're coming in onto A short, using that false kind of contact for Zest, who has the spike on B main. But then, of course, Paper X not biting into it. Oof, and
That's
gonna
why
be the drop
Bash's
onto the
experience is
spike on
different.
mid.
Yeah,
Bro,
now both
bro
members
literally
spotted
just
as
doesn't
well.
look at
And
his
during
minimap
all of this,
probably.
you got Mind Freak already clearing
Just-
out A main. So even
What
if
are
they
they doing?
eventually got into the site, it was going to be a pretty
Just,
easy round. as something
full
will clean
focus
up
on
with
the
a triple
crosshair,
kill.
for sure.
2 tap, 2 kills with the Guardian.
Okay,
And he's
not
building
too
up
bad. They
towards
lose a
that blade
Spectre on
sword.
this one.
Yeah,
That's
this is what
it.
we've seen
What does
from
he
Paper
buy?
Rex for a while now, right? They're not just angrily pushing in to get that contact. We've seen this a couple of times now, even in their match against Team Secret, where they like
It's
to
my
just
go-to,
control
rock,
the zone,
paper, or scissors.
specifically around the
Dude,
map a lot
I don't,
more. And of course, you know,
oh,
I
Love to
love
see it.
that energy.
You love to see it.
I don't,
very hyped up. We're
I didn't
only
play
in the
enough to
second
have like a
round. It makes it
go-to,
look
to
like
be
we
honest.
just won,
I
you
feel
know,
like
crazy
I
championships
already.
Yeah,
I feel
champions
like
or
I just
something like that.
judge it off the
But
play,
now
the
here we
player
go.
that I'm playing
Bleed,
against.
You've got the rifles. You can
I don't think I
start
have a
to
go-to.
really pressure with
Or
your
at least if I
defaults.
do, I haven't
They are
noticed.
gonna wait, obviously, with the bonus coming in for Paper Rex.
You play it
See
so
if there's
often
a
that you
push
have a
out, but
go-to.
Because of the early investment in round 2, Paper Rex, I mean, it's 4 rifles. It's not exactly quite a bonus. It's more or less a buy round.
There's a recon
here.
that goes out towards
I also
here.
have to ask because I'm
Hey,
not
that's a nice
entirely sure
recon.
about what's happening, but of
I
course,
like
first
this.
and
Well,
foremost,
the recon
contact. Scary's
out.
good. The double swing. Viper's gonna get overwhelmed. That is
Recon
two
out to
down
try
on
and get a
main.
lot of
Possible sign here for Bleed to start moving their forces onto
to
this
try
right
pinch
side
him
of the
over
map.
towards aim,
But
get a
that
little bit of
moment, that
early
goes
kill.
back
Didn't
to all
happen, but
the
I still
teams
like
that
it.
have beaten PaperX in
Still
the past, right? We
enjoying
heard
the
from
PaperX
Jesse
setups
Vash,
at
we
the
heard it from
moment.
Coach Solo on
Even
Gen
though
G.
all the time
You
they're
always
looking,
have to be ready for trade.
they're not the ones
Rarely
winning
will
them around.
PaperX ever be peeking out alone, right? If they're pushing, there's gonna be someone for the
Right,
trade.
they're looking for
so
2
Bleed
kills.
ready for a second member. That's gonna be an early pickup. See if they can make this a flawless as Ye dashes in. He's not able to land the entry kill. Divide sneaks right back into the smoke. No
Oh my god,
one
the
can get
timing
into
is
the-
so
Oh,
good
and
off
he
his flash.
goes out for
Okay,
another
whatever
kill
the
as
2
well.
kills, now
Now
they're
down to
looking
3
for a round
members.
win.
The fragment and then the double from Divide doing wonders for PaperX here on the bonus.
That is beautiful. I mean, there's a
30
little bit of
seconds
damage onto the remaining players, sure. Might give a chance here for Jing if he somehow manages to pick up a weapon, which he cannot because everything's just been either dropped A main or inside the site. He still has Sheriff. He's still got the wall. You can see that PaperX is just maybe aware that someone could be lurking around short. Now that they've done with it, it's a 2-man push onto Heaven. There's the contact.
Oh,
Both
no.
of them get the pick,
And they
the wall
wall
right
him
in front of
off.
Zed. You don't
Oh
gotta know when you
my
break it, and that's going to be
God.
the trap done.
There's
Zed
no way they win this
PaperX
3v5. That
gets
should
another.
never be possible. How's Divide getting
man,
2?
my heart breaks
How are
here
these
for
two
Bleed
winning the
because Redlove
2v3?
peeks out.
He walled
catches
him
sight
off
of Forsaken
afterwards.
just coming
Dude,
out
give
of
me,
Heaven,
give me,
but that actually
give me
makes
Jing
Bleed
shot.
believe that the retake
I
hasn't
wanna
really
see Jing
started
shot.
yet, and
How's
Jing's
he-
already all the way past.
He
He's
won this
ready
one.
to go for the drop, and they have no idea. I mean, that peak actually cost Bleed a little bit, and you can't blame Redla. It's just a timing here that's favored. But Divide, great fragment.
Dude, Divide
breaks
got
apart the
unlucky to
entry
not get
there.
another hit.
Ye stranded on an island.
Ah, I didn't see the Jing shot.
That leads all the way to the 2v3 retake, and the wall as well. That
How do they
Sage,
ma-
I mean,
how do they make
it's
rounds
been a
like that
little
look
while
so
since any of
easy
these
and
players, I'm
doable?
sure, have played against the Sage on
Stupid.
Ascent.
Okay,
They gotta have to start
Bleed
accounting
just
for that
enough
wall to
money
come up.
to buy
100%.
into this one. They're not actually missing
Dark gonna
any
be broken
utils,
for
so that's pretty
something to
good.
Jump up. He's very aware, but
That's a lie. I think
same can be
Rattler's
said for
missing
Bleed as
one
they
molly.
were just
That is the
jump
only
spotting
thing right now.
that little bit of contact.
Something gets the op out
It's a little bit straightforward here for Bleed as they
and
do
insta
put a smoke
reposition
on mid.
recon to
Maybe
see if he
just
can
work
get
their
to this
magic
angle.
There, but Forsaken's just ready for it with a recon dart.
So, because they have no killjoy,
Recon
PaperX,
goes
they're
top
always
mid.
trying to find a way to leave
He
mid
has to
open,
make
right?
this
Whether you're
spot short
playing
if he
far back
wants
with
to take a
Silva,
swing
whether
to
it's
middle,
pushing out of
but-
other parts of the map. And that's something that Bleed, I'm sure, is aware of. They would love to pressure mid a lot more, but with an op like that, it's not going to be easy. They have to start to push and pull in other parts of the map like they are right now. Wait for PaperX to falter just a bit.
Ooh, this is the perfect time if they actually want to push for mid now, because Tailwind's already been expended by something. So if they want to actually go that aggressive, something also has to put himself on the line.
That's
Over this one.
ludicrous,
Forsaken,
man.
he's getting these
This
really
observer must
nasty
just be like,
kills
for God's
on those
sake,
stripey contacts.
why is
So
everyone
the
peeking
plan here
every
for
angle?
Bleed was to
Dude,
leave
recon
Ye as
goes
long
in,
as possible
scan, and then
courtyard.
just takes
Oh,
the
but it's
swing
gonna be
after
something
it.
still on A side as well. So
Yeah,
I mean, no matter what the plan
and-
was, it's breaking apart for now. But the
30
idea was that
seconds
you leave him there. If you need him to lurk all the way into pizza, you do that to go for a
Their
main.
buy
But if
rounds
not,
are
he goes
so-
for the pinch through short. I mean, it's
Their
it's
buy
a
rounds
good
are so
option for Bleed,
painful.
but he gets picked off because he's already down.
Yeah,
right
I
by
mean,
the
it was
stairs.
just
He
two
doesn't really
nice
have a way
peaks
out.
from PaperX.
Forsaken catches sight of him.
What else
and
can we
now,
say here?
Bleed, they already invested in the half armors this time. They decided to buy up again, and that is going to cost them only
10
maximum
seconds
250 credits on Darion, and that's it.
This is
The
exactly
bleed
what I was
force. I mean, it
asking a
was
while
kind
ago,
of
like
just
how,
so
know,
because they got the
just
plant in
adept
both of the
Forsaken
rounds. They
is
basically
on
meant that they could
his,
buy.
Sova for the moment, but it seems like right now the
So it wasn't really a
needs
force.
of
They were
PaperX
missing
for him
one
to hold
molly.
that mid
It,
as
like it was
Sova
so
has been pretty good
fine.
so far.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely
Bad news
seen
is
it,
they
but
did
he's
like
usually favored the
literally no
fade, right?
damage.
And usually it has
So-
been the fade meta for him as well, especially last year. So
PaperX
the
are
fade,
out of
I mean,
control in
tried
terms of
and tested
money.
even internationally.
They're gonna get
The
their
Silva,
ults
that was my big
online
question, but
after
so
this
far
round. So
doing
this is
very
kind of a
well.
must-win
And
round for
again,
Bleed because
without
the rounds
things like the
after are gonna be a
alarm bots to
nightmare.
rely on. I mean, you have just the Silva and KO to really go for these timing on those info calls, and they're able to get everything they need. And I mean, with leaving mid open, right? Whether it's just closing the door, whether it's pushing out
First
from
time
another
PaperX are
side,
playing this
PaperX is
comp? I don't
maneuvering this
think
map
so.
very well. This time it's another
I've-
one-way here.
I mean,
but they're
I've at
not
least
peeking
seen
out of
this
it.
multiple
They
times
know
from them.
that at the end of the day, Bleed's the one who has to use their util first to fish for info.
It might be
Great
expecting
time
just a
knife.
full-on burst
This
here
guy
from
doesn't
Bleed,
get
but
scanned by
this
the
is a
recon
trap
as well.
that PaperX have completely set up onto that A side, and Bleed are being punished for it.
Is this this anti, the fact that if they always hit, they always use this recon and it didn't scan this corner, maybe.
You will get picked off as Retla just
haphazardly spams through the smoke. That at least gives them a bit of a chance here. And wait, who uses the
2v4.
Scary on short. Finds big contact onto Forsaken here. 1 versus 1. Great little tag. Scary out in no man's land.
Oh, he gets
that
tagged.
Oh,
first.
he's so dead.
Something. Waiting. Choosing to use the shorty, but Scary converts. Forsaken finally gets the punish, and that's only going to be Retla.
Oh man, I've missed this team, bro. I've missed this team. Who else would make that decision? I'm trying to think. If you had 1,000 pro players,
how far Bleed's been pushed, right? You're already 4 rounds down going
do
into that
any
previous
more
round.
of them
I don't
other than
blame Scary
him
for that ult, right? I mean, yeah,
do
you
that?
can go for
I
a
don't think
cheeky
so.
spike pickup in another round. but
Polvy?
You use it to
Polvy
try to
might.
create a curveball.
Yeah, Polvy's
That's
pretty
all
crazy,
fine,
to be
but
fair.
He gets tagged right before his smoke goes up,
Oxy,
and he's not
Oxy might
able
as well.
to
I'll give you
pressure
3
Paper
right
Rex
now.
as much as he wants. And just sees, different positions from Paper Rex each and every round here on A site. Bleed this time, they
I think
actually
everyone
made the right
else
call,
uses
right?
the
They're
op.
not expending too much utility. They understand that Paper Rex are going to be split because they have to, because there's no other way to control mid for them. And they just
Oh
go
yeah, I
for
love this
the
one.
stack.
Yes, different version of Vision
A
Strike as you go to the
Sage
top.
Styles crunch, but it's Retla ready
Oh,
for it. I
okay,
mean, that's
respect.
the problem. You do
Rella
hear
just
the
shuts
wall
this
coming
one
up.
down fully.
He's
And
ready
again,
for
I
the
like
double.
the idea.
Yeah.
The cool
We've
one.
seen that on a bunch of like YouTube highlight clips
Yeah,
where
we used to do
Sage
the, we used to do
mains.
the
Oh, for
same
sure.
It
strat.
doesn't work like this for Paper Rex. I was so excited for it too. But Bleed have seen it.
Yeah, it did seem like there wasn't as much util timed, with the flashes and things like that. Obviously, not a heavy investment from Paper Rex, but Retla
mean,
this
honestly,
time,
Retla
a
was
nice
just
trade as well
anti-flash
for a
as
triple.
well.
Only 5 HP remaining, but it's a 4v2 for
5
Bleed.
HP, but Rella's done enough here.
No flashes
You would
for the
hope.
buy here, so it's all about that
2v4.
contact. Dodges a lot of things actually. Now as he tries to time the peek
They still
through
don't know.
the paranoia, we'll get the first one that is spiked down. They know that Mind Freak is.
Okay, lovely
on
round.
market,
Got a shout out
but he kind
Retla
of-
here.
I don't know,
First
snapped
time
to
where
his
Paper
feet,
X
he
go
jumped
like
down
super
onto the
set
stairs,
aggro.
ruined his recoil there, and that's going to be the first round picked up by Bleed.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
boy.
is a step there from Mind Freak, and that will give that round. But overall, I mean, you get the early kills, and you just wait. You go for the re-clear.
Yeah.
I like that from Retla
I mean,
as well. Make sure, do you want to go here or not? Because it's already 2 members down from mid. No matter which site you go to, you're going to have an opening. You just want to make sure you don't get caught off guard on the timing.
Yeah.
So a good call. Fairly
Aaron,
simple,
thank
but
you so
very
much, man.
straightforward
Aaron,
call from
appreciate the
Bleed.
prime.
Now
And
the Odin ready for it from Forsaken.
Kodachi FPS with the
Bleed.
prime. I appreciate
Looked
that as
like
well.
they're
Thank you so
positioned
much.
to avoid it at the beginning.
Forsaken
They
waits to shoot. Okay.
If they can't push through this more than anything else, it's the
Yeah, this is
wall.
really bold,
Shang
guys.
also keeps them tracked down. They did wait a little bit before they start using
There's a
that
wall
wall.
here as
Will it
well.
get broken
Oh
by
my
Forsaken now that
God.
he has his ultimate, or are they just gonna maybe escape as he tries to delay them with a couple
Yeah,
of
he would
shot
love
attempts?
to. Oh my goodness, I
just
was gonna
wants
say he
to
would
play
love
the
to
set.
reload, but
Oh,
let's do it this
gets
way.
one off of the Odin damage earlier. It's going to be a early
Okay, Jack
kill
is over towards
with
site.
Dr.
Oh
Scurry.
man,
Now something in mid. Cuts
dude,
off
there
Scurry
is
as well.
so
No
much
smokes for
going on,
Bleed.
man.
The spike not
Let's
in
hope the
sight.
observer's
He's
like
stranded
fully
on
awake.
B.
It's gonna be quite difficult. Yeah, he could actually make something happen right now.
Spike
has to.
still. I mean,
Three
yeah, I think the
players
Jet
now
needs to
coming
do
in
a
from
play.
spawn. The smoke right in front
These
of their
guys are not
faces.
getting out
They're
of the
hoping that
choke
maybe
point.
this flash would actually give them a little bit of leeway as they try to push in onto the site. Now that they come in through, Cloudburst come in and something with the headshot. Oh my
Ow,
goodness,
dude, he
the
hit his
blade.
head on the
He's not
tree
done just
behind.
yet. Coming around the corner, has the operator hand,
Oh
and of
my
course,
god, he's
you know
so
what? He gets kills
insane,
left and
bro.
right, one with the blades,
He's
one
so
with the op.
gifted.
Actually, 2 with the blades and 1 with the op. My math is bad, but something is great.
Dude, he even messed up
Guess
the
the
jump
map,
by
right?
hitting his
Yeah,
head on the
it's a
tree
risk,
that's out
it's a
of the side of the
risk.
map
That's why we
here.
don't do it too often, but something, he'll go
This
for those
guy.
kills any day, and it does
And
look
he's
like
still hitting
we'll
that.
be looking at a timeout. I mean,
That's
much
a straight up
needed. I'm
reset.
not surprised that it didn't come earlier, because in the early parts, I mean, it's Paper X just having a better hard read, right, on some of these rounds, and the
Oh
pistol
my
and things
God,
like
that's
that.
nuts.
Of course, it's Bleed trying to get used to the Sage and a couple other parts about this Paper X maneuver.
He's so sick.
It wasn't a necessary
And
timeout early on.
Bleed
You're waiting
win
for your
one
players to
round,
catch
they
up
lose
to
the
it. Surely
next.
you're hearing the comms as they're
1,900 loss
breaking down what
bonus.
Paper X is
How many
doing.
did they lose
But
into the
now
other
you
round
start to
before?
see a bit of a
2?
further breakdown, right? A little bit
The
of
2
that
of them
rush,
can't buy?
trying to just force the call that you
Uh-oh.
had to go for that lockdown, despite the Odin spam, despite people already being taken down low over on B-Nate.
Yeah, 100%. Again, there's so many approaches that we've seen already from Bleed, and it should be working. But Paper X are just so
Would the
hyper
format
aware
be
of
instantly
what
fixed if it
the
was 18 players
follow-up
instead of
is,
6?
what
No, not
the
really.
follow-up would be for Bleed there. right? And
It would still be
you actually mentioned
one
it,
group
that
against the other
they
group.
might not just be that accustomed to the Sage just
It would
yet.
be
And
better
the
because
things
we
that I've
wouldn't
seen
have
from
singular
Jake
limb.
that he
but-
has used for the most part. I don't think we've seen too many of the slow orbs. It's just primarily the walls, and it is kind of confusing Bleed on their approaches.
Well, a lot of it is also Bleed hasn't really been trying
Yeah,
to push
so a
it
lot
forward,
of
right? They
people
got
couldn't
denied
buy
mid
here.
a
I'm
couple
pretty sure
times
it's
early
two
on,
of
and they've
them.
given up
Might
on
even
it.
be
So I was
more in
wondering
terms of the maps,
if
but
this
it's looking
timeout
like
would
it's
bring
this
their
guy,
focus
this guy
back
that
to
couldn't
mid,
buy.
try to force
Though,
the off out,
instead
try
of
to
deciding
pressure
to
it,
force,
force them
which
to
I think
close
they
the door
honestly
early,
really
break
could
it
have
open,
done and
things
they
like
wouldn't
that,
have
but no,
been
it's
missing
just
too
going to be an
much.
ace stack.
They
It's gonna
decided
be
to
a
eco.
1-4
We got
default from Bleed.
hero gun,
With the
hero
blade swords,
knives,
gonna be avoiding
and we're
that
going to start
0
looking
point.
at this and this for the hero
Problem is, if they
knives.
try to
Because you
push
got a
on A
knife
side
and
with
a
Ye
and a
on
KO
those
to
blades
cancel
looking to
it.
buy, he's got the null command,
Just
so
wall straight
that's
up
a
over
very
towards
easy
B
counter
as
for
well,
someone
so
that's very fickle.
got to be breaking that
If
one.
you just
Yeah.
take away the, you know,
Gunsy
the
got to
ultimate.
break that, a ghost.
And you saw, I mean, Bleed using
Nightmare.
their own 0 point over on A main, so Paper X, no reason to be pressured too much just yet. You see the early push out from the turret as well, so you
And
know that
I
you're
like this
trying to
wall, it
push
goes
in
around the
to
corner, so
gather
you
some
could
info
think that
on
someone's
B,
on the
but look at
edge
that
of this,
Sage
so
wall. They
you don't
know
feel like
that
super
Bleed doesn't
comfy to
actually have
knife
complete
it.
information on B just
Does
yet.
break
The wall
a
finally
one
getting broken.
section on the left.
But this is perfect though. They know that the Vi has actually
They
used his blade
flashing
on A main,
over,
so
dash?
Ye, he's got free reign to go for
He
his
has no
first
updraft.
contact. Question now is Duryoung going to be able to assist him, or just use the smoke and just come in?
Honestly,
through
they've chosen
market,
the-
knock,
they've
knock,
chosen the
who's
right
there?
thing to
Nobody's
do
on
here.
B side for now.
Oh, the Odin trying to catch a target. Devi's going to find one in mid through the
Devi's
smoke, though, so
distracted.
that's KO
Everyone's
down
spamming through
for
smokes
Bleed.
at the moment.
A 4v5. Can you clear back house? Yes, you do.
Ooh,
Ye gets
I'm not
one,
sure they
Scary
wanted
another,
to do that
right
because
through
they now
market.
give him a gun.
Now
but
evening the numbers. The res comes back up. 4 members still
Shot.
alive, and a nice soft shot on the backup from
Tell me
something.
Zest doesn't
That's
ult.
perfect as well.
Okay, well, he
that was
can't
through
now.
the bait of Jing reviving somebody as well. 3 players in the back of the site. Dart overshoots, but that shouldn't matter too much. As you can see, Forsaken's just putting out the suppressing fire. Something coming right in, but Redla
Shoot.
so
Oh, now he
prepared.
ults.
This man has been dealing damage.
Oh.
Ye as well. Redla, it's the combination, and now it's just Forsaken
Honestly,
alone.
ended up
3
ulting in the
versus 1,
3v3, not
20
bad at
HP.
all.
He's got the Odin. He might have to just back away,
Little bit
escape
risky,
with his
but-
life, because this is a bleed round.
Yeah, he's just going to look for a couple exits, it seems. Quite a few creds over on the side
I
of
mean,
Paper X,
lovely
but
round
Ye says
from
no,
Ye as
shuts
well.
it down. And what's his weapon of choice? We are going to see the op
They're gonna
picked
need some
up
more
by
of that.
Zest and 2 rifles.
Big round
Great
for them.
upgrades for
They
Bleed.
saved a lot
And
of
I
money
love
for the next
delayed
round.
after
They win
Siri, right?
this.
He
They
doesn't
got
use it right after. The
3
no command, but he
upgrades.
waits.
One was a
If they
Bulldog
get a
upgrade,
kill,
but the other was
now that you've
2 with the
eliminated
straight up
one angle,
guns.
you cover that consistently with the Hunter Siri. The other 2 members can now only focus on lane, and they're able to clean up the kills. I mean, Retla, he's been picking up more frags each week here for Bleed, and he's continuing to lead the pack quite a
They
bit.
actually played that
This
Oster pump
map
pretty
of
well.
Ascent.
100%. You make more splash with throwing out the pebbles than one big rock. They did not actually.
I mean,
save
it was a
the
lot down
operator.
to
I was looking at
shots.
Zest.
It wasn't like too many crossfires, but they at least had
Yeah,
like
I was kind of hoping
the
that maybe
coordination
Ye
of
would, you know,
who's
get that, but he's
watching
he's
and
the
in
point
charge
man.
of where was good.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah.
do pick it up, you're always going to have to kind of go for that trade right afterwards,
Yeah.
right before the entry. So now that they've done the
Drone
fake
goes
A
clear.
over to B, or over
Drone
to
goes
mid,
in, clears close
they'll put the
mids,
early
knife
pressure
goes
back
on top
mid.
of
I mean,
it.
this
They
is by
save the
far
recon.
weakest part of the map
When teams do
for
this,
Paper X.
sometimes
It
they
has
just
to be an
like to go
overinvestment for
fast.
Paper X. Ye, a little
not
bit
on this one.
outwards, and Devi,
Dude,
what a
Devi-
jiggle, leads into the wide swing. And that's
This is
not
what I'm
only the
saying,
jet
dude. This
down, but
team,
they've
it's like
completely given over to
at
Paper
any
X's
point
control.
on any part of the
And I
map,
fear that Bleed,
they can
they're gonna be
swing
scratching
you,
their heads thinking,
and
do we
their
just have
aim
to
is
go A
so
again? I
good
mean, we're already stuck
that
here.
you have, unless you're like super on it,
Smart money's probably just going to be.
it's hard for you to win the duel.
Compass on that A short, you know, kind of compress yourselves. They are going to try
If
to
you
do
don't
that, but
punish this team,
leaving
you get
Scary
wrecked.
by himself on A main to be the pinch play here, and then of course just one
He's
more
so
player on
alone
B
there.
main
Yeah,
so
but
that
it's
they
a
don't get,
50-50 duel.
you know, just
Like,
kind
it
of
doesn't matter
fucked
for Ye
around.
there.
The contact's going to be good. Devi, he's been the pillar for
Tyrion.
Paper X. 1 versus
it.
1.
His
Devi
his
wins the
positioning
battle.
isn't wrong. It's
And
just the
not
fact
gonna
that
be
he
too
lost
good, especially with the
he
spike
lost
down on A
50-50.
short.
That's it.
As 2 remaining players of Bleed, does Scary have his TP? Pick it up the
No
spike,
way,
maybe.
he's
Nope.
still
Just gonna
alive
have to
here.
go for that battle on mid. There's too many of them, but he's done Jing. And can he go for another one? Absolutely not. One more. Scary. A main. Mind Freak spotted. 1 versus 1 for the meantime. 2 players of Paper X coming around the corner. Maybe flank on top mid. 13 seconds. Whatever happens here, Scary does not have enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they heard the orb as well. They know exactly
And
where he's
they
at.
win
It's set
one,
up
they
for
lose the
Devi
next,
as he
money's
goes for that
low, but
4K
I mean,
on
this guy
round
can
9.
drop. Yeah, he can
A
drop.
big win. I mean,
All
Devi
good. Get a buy
starts
round
it and
in.
then he finishes it. Gets the
I'd
pick
him
off on
doing
Yay
2 in
mid.
a row at the moment.
That does make Bleed's game plan
Yeah,
crumble
once the
entirely.
kill goes
I
down
don't-
at middle,
I
and it's
don't
really
mind
hard
them
once you
swiveling back towards A
lose your
short. It's
jet
just
on this
Paper Rex.
map.
They understand, okay, if you were stuck on A main, the only other part that we haven't
But it's not
really
even-
quite taken
I'm
control
not
of, 'cause we
even
put up the wall
that
on B
mad at
main,
it.
is going to be A short near tree. So they go for that clear. It's a double, and they win out the trades.
And I love that too from Paper Rex.
It's just a straight up
thinking
confident
about it,
swing
there's
at
only
middle.
2 spots in A short that you, or just 1 spot in A
What's
short you
going
would
on
want,
here? Why is something got a
as an
judge?
attacker, and that's underneath that like arch that you're seeing right now in front of the buy.
Everyone's got enough
If you're
money.
anything
This
right
could have been a
behind
drop.
that, you're kind of just aware that you could
My
be
guy,
pushed
man.
from arch on mid.
Goes
so
close, buys a judge when you have full
the
money,
rush
so you're not
for
going to
Bleed was
expect
definitely
it.
there to just kind of push in before they, maybe get flanked by Paper X.
Well, coming
Okay.
into this round,
There was
that's an
there was
early
a question
pickup
the other day of who would I have in my Pacific
Pacific
team. I would definitely have
So they know
something.
that this should be weaker on A, but it's a judge, and that's
Dude,
as
this is what I'm
powerful as
saying, dude.
3
It's
members.
so good at this kind of
A
stuff when you don't
quick
expect
triple
it.
for
It's
Subway.
incredible. It's such a
And
sick
Mercedes
play.
pushes out on the perfect
It's so,
timing.
so good.
Jumps around the wall as well. What a round!
Man, that
for
right there
Paper
could have been
X. I mean,
Fnatic
Bleed
against
made the right
Furt.
call here.
3K
they
every
get a
single
pick off
every
on
single
BD.
round.
They know that if we continue to show
That's-
some presence, someone has to
Man,
be around
I'm the
B.
biggest fan of
You
this
send the
buy.
drone
It
up
was
mid,
so
someone has
sick.
to watch that now that the Sage is down. And they were right. It was just one guy, but he had a judge.
I wonder if this was anti, by the
corner,
way.
that
I wonder if
Yeah.
'cause did
Holy!
I wonder if
think I've heard
I wonder if
something
it's when they,
get,
when people do their
I don't know, is
default
that
knife
happy?
out
Is that a
towards
happy laugh?
A.
Is that an evil
Normally
laugh?
it shows
Yeah,
that
it's a
no
little
one
bit
is
like a
holding
happy
close, right?
It's a Joker's laugh.
Yeah, there you go.
Because if you do knife over towards
That's the
A,
second
people have
time out
protocols where
used
they
by
literally
Bleed.
just walk into A main if their knife doesn't
And I
hit.
have to
And the
imagine
only
this
place
is
the
more
knife
about
doesn't
course
hit
correcting
is literally
the things
close
that
to the
are starting
judge.
to
But
go
people are
really
normally only
poorly,
scared of
right?
it
It's-
because of money.
What I've
When people
noticed from
don't
these timeouts
have
is
enough money.
It's not even necessarily does this
So,
timeout give us
it
the
could
best
actually be
chance
like a
to win
straight up genius
ultimately,
play.
but it's a matter of, well, the course we're going now does not lead to a win, right? That seems to be the pattern so
there's a-
far.
there's a chance
and
that
I'm not
that's
surprised, right? Legia
anti.
consistently is mentioning that they have very basic
Either that or I'm
things they need to
thinking
continue
way
to work
too into
on
it and the
here,
guy
that
just
they
wanted
need
to
to
buy a
really build
judge.
a better foundation.
And
So
like
if this-
with this team, I
this
have no
course
idea.
corrects them,
I have
make it
no
an
idea.
8-4, you know, it's on
Because
ascent, it's not
it
so
could
bad.
be
You go back to
genius.
defense, you have your
Because it would
designated
work
roles and
against other teams
positions.
as well. Like you could literally just look into other teams when this
At a
knife
certain point, I
hits.
think just Bleed
How do
just
they
has
take
that
A
level
main?
of
Most
hesitation
people
after
just
they
walk
get,
in and disrespect a
one
one
guy
way.
gets picked off.
If you literally
Right?
just
You
have so
see
much
that push on
money, you
A
buy a
main happens
judge,
on
it would work
something.
against other
Did they
teams as
throw
well.
any utility just to clear out A main just in case that someone was there? Looks like not, right? So like you're absolutely right. There's
Yeah,
these kind
and
of
this wall
fundamental
is
things that
this wall
make
is
you
scary,
shake
and you have
into
to
their
make sure you
courts
do it
because,
right against the
you know, there
box,
is that
otherwise you
pressure.
sometimes see it.
Paper Rex, the first MYSU representative, Bleed.
Then you're kind of
second
very
one.
aware. Flash is nice.
Yeah, the thing is, so
Yeah.
about that judge, I mean,
Got a
well,
teammate
hold
to
on,
break
well,
his
let's wait
knife.
for this contact to pass, but I don't know if I can really blame Bleed. I mean, you can say in hindsight, they should have used util and whatnot, but until now, saving util has been what's been gaining them ground. And Paper Rex had all the creds. They didn't need to buy a judge. They just did it because they thought they had a read, and now they have another read as they continue to push out left, right, and middle. Bleed completely trapped in the middle of the map. It's going to be a quick cleanup for
Man,
Paper
this
Rex.
team is so funny,
again, that
dude.
mental
I'm so
strength
high up
just
on this team
trying
right
to
now,
get
I swear.
Out of the open, that is that mid
This team looks like a nightmare.
position.
Like,
9
if
to
you
2
go
right
to
now,
Shanghai, this is
and
the
there's
one team
more
right now
round
out of
left for
every
Bleed
region,
here.
I think.
How's
Apart from
the
maybe, honestly,
Econ looking
DRX,
for
I would be like...
challengers
DRX and
like
maybe
he's
Lev as well, from what I'm seeing
maybe
recently. I would be
spreading
like,
into those
man, these are
half-buys, but
they're the
yeah, all
three
these
teams
contacts,
that
man,
I
it's just not
really
going the way
wouldn't want to
of the
play.
Bleed.
All right, Paper Rex just have their number right now.
I'm
They
not sure I would put
understand
DRX
that
up there yet.
with the type of pressure that Bleed's
Like,
dealing with.
I want to see more of
it's
their
become
new
a flow
new
chart to
stuff.
Paper Rex.
Yeah.
Because so far, I feel
Now
like when I
they'll
watch
just go with
DRX,
the
they're
Odin,
winning off having new
spamming
stuff.
that out again. The KO just there for early backup in case it's a rush, but now that it's not, it's a quick peek out from something. He catches sight of multiple, so now they know, okay, mid's the danger zone, and Devi will be tasked with holding on to it. He's going to wait. He's going to try to buy time with an early pop flash. He goes out with it. That's one kill. Something not quite arriving in time just yet before the smoke goes down.
No, it's Forsaken's turn to
underneath,
get the
looking
judge
Forsaken.
out.
He's
We got
dropped the Odin
7k. I mean,
for
imagine
the
there's a
judge.
backup gun.
And he's waiting at these kind of just cut off visual angles.
This
He doesn't
guy,
need it.
man.
Something just jumps up, and their heads are popping little by little. It's whack-a-mole with the
He
blades.
keeps
as
going for
something
more.
now being pushed.
Holy,
is-
nearly got
could
that
have
as well.
actually gotten
Okay,
Dorian there, but
massive
not
3
gonna
on
happen.
3.
Dorian
We've got
pops off with
pushed
the
and taken
Guardian.
mid
Now
control,
pushing
and
onto the B
we
main.
might
Mindfree coming in
spot
from
them
the
all. We
back.
don't spot the
With the
ball.
flank on
Back at
lower
sight,
mid.
we got a
As three
judge.
players of
1-6
Paper Rex
HP,
are
so he's at least getting
separated.
one.
The smoke is so good because now it forces them to have to check all the way around it, And it gives
the judge.
Forsaken so much more time. They have no
He's a
idea
6
that it's a judge
HP.
in the backside. The spike goes down.
Yeah,
He's
they
not
kind of
able to
worked out
connect to a
well though.
second
The
just
6
yet.
HP to
Still
Discovery's
30
there.
seconds
He
on
was
the
going to
clock,
die
but
no
now
matter
everyone's
what.
arrived for Paper Rex.
Someone else with full
It's
HP
Lord.
checks that, it's
And
done.
then the paranoia, they are trapped. The spike goes out. Scary gets a heroic pick. That's one from Jing, and he's not able to
Damn.
connect to Retla.
Dude, where's the
Lead will
reset on
stabilize
Jing's
with a 3-9
Jing's
scoreline.
bullets there?
Great
You had to
push
wait.
from
I thought the
Bleed
first 2
on
bullets were
mid,
going to kill
even
him.
though they
Okay,
saw that
3.
something was there. He kind
And
of has
Rattler was
overstated
involved
what
pretty
he was welcome
heavy.
in a bit.
We
He
kind of
was
had Rattler
ready
here
how
around,
much he can-
Yay
how
here
much damage he
around.
can do with the blades,
I
but
mean,
it's
this
not gonna
one at
happen
the end
when he gets
was
pushed by every
wasn't too
remaining
bad.
player of Bleed, plus the flash from Durian.
Lunar
Yeah,
Radio,
I mean,
thank you so much for the
something
prime.
thinking that he
Thank
had
you.
a bit more time to play with his food there.
3 and
with the
2
Blade
timeouts.
Storm, but
Man, in the big buy rounds, they
Starion
were just
pushing
swinging.
back, had enough of it. Goes with the flash.
This is
Now,
swinging them
this
all
is
the
last
time.
that Lugia will have a chance to talk
Looks
to his team
such-
unless
Such a nightmare to
Paper
play
Rex
against.
choose to call a timeout, which I imagine won't be coming unless, you know, they suddenly lose the lead or something like that.
Yeah. Ooh.
ISO, yeah, ISO's been played
First half
twice, or maybe
on
3
this
times.
match. One of the
Once
things I also,
once in Bind
you know,
in
was kind
China,
of researching with this
once
particular
from
series
Apex
is
on
how far
Ascent,
back does Durian and Scary
and
have kinda
once
faced Paper Rex
on
individually from their
Lotus
previous
in
teams. You know,
China
Durian's done it
again,
with
I
the
think.
former iteration of the Bleed, like for a few years now, every single time, right? Where tournaments
If an
that
org offered
lead
me
up to, let's
coaching,
say, a
I mean, so
Masters
far
or
I've been offered
Champions,
every
it's always
year.
been Paper Rex that
I
eliminated them.
just
And
want,
then for
like, the only
Scary,
way I'll
it
go
was,
back is
what,
if
when
it's
he
like a
was in
perfect team.
X10?
X10, yeah,
Yeah,
back in
yeah.
the day. Yep.
Got
So-
knocked off.
We'll see.
So before they can get themselves into another Masters, so
I reassess every year.
there's a lot of history, you know, between these two
Have we
teams,
seen
between
Clove? No.
the players that have been performing the most for Bleed.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, these guys have their own history all the way back in APAC before we got into Pacific.
The fake
So it's no
recon.
surprise that they would want to try
Is
to
that
prove
what they're
themselves
going
here on
for?
the big stage.
The fake
Of course,
recon
being
and it's a
that
B
very
hat.
First inaugural Ascension member
I've
of
a-
VCT Pacific. Now
Okay,
lead
no.
on defense, and they should
He's
be a bit more
tempted.
comfortable,
Just
especially
showing
with
off,
the Killjoy.
trying to
They've
see
got
if he
alarm
remembered the
bot, they
lineup,
should have
maybe.
better control of mid.
Wait, what's
For
that
now,
one?
they're just checking. Is it going to be a mid
That's not a
push in
thing.
for Paper Rex? Immediately, it's going
Oh,
to be
it
a
hit the
triple
wall.
stack. Quick
Okay.
rotation possibly coming in from Darion as well.
They've added a good chunk of utility as well. Scary's got
B main
no more
control,
smokes, only
question mark
has
goes in.
a Paranoia in hand,
Oh!
and there it is. The
It's a
highline
classic.
mentality of Paper Rex,
What?
marching all the
What?
way through A short. You can hear the Thunder's footsteps on short here. The wall, give it a bit of
Omen
leeway.
Flash is great
The
as
buy gets
well.
the pick
Numbers
first.
are dropping.
There
They could
is that
cancel, but
cautionary
it's Paper
paranoia
Rex,
from
so it's
Scary,
going to
but
send it.
Rocking a hard place. He's got to have some assistance right now. He is alone. Does have somebody, Retla, on Heaven, but that's not going to be enough.
You gotta feel
as
bad for
Paper
Bleed,
Rex
man.
wipe
5
out.
HP, 10 HP, 5 HP.
Second pistol.
Everyone's just reeling off some of the
Zest
damage they've done.
actually
It's like,
had a
well,
really good decision to just try to chase him in mid as fast as possible.
Kinda
And
did
you
so
saw
much damage to
both on
everyone.
his
How do you
screen
not
and on
get
the
a-
minimap that
how do
he's
you not
trying
get
to
a
stutter
pistol
step
here?
so that he doesn't make a
and
sound, but is able
2-0
to
in
get
terms of
that
the
mini
pistols.
speed
I mean,
boost
most
every
teams
now
are going
and
to
then.
struggle when
But
they
he
lose
just
double
starts to
pistols,
run
but
it, and
this,
he thinks that enough footsteps are being made by Paper Rex that he can also mask his
yeah,
own.
and honestly, the
But
B
they
main
hear it right
pressure
away.
just
I
kind of
believe
made
that
them
was
play a
Divine
little bit
turning right
looser
back
over
around,
towards
picks
middle.
off that kill, and that shuts off the pinch from Bleed. Now, I mean, yeah, you're down low, but it's just a Marshall. You're on the defense. The force
Straight
lines
up
aren't gonna
A
look
hit. We're
good.
going to Omen Flash. I mean,
There's
Omen Flash
again
goes in.
Paranoia from Scary, but I mean, he doesn't have anyone to feed off of it. So even if he can get that,
I was
quick
gonna
contact,
say
it's just
smoke,
a classic
but-
in his hands. Speaking of classics, Durian also bringing in
And
his
it's going
own.
to run him over.
Fortunately, Paper
Slowly
Rex,
run him over.
they attack together. So there was just too many refraggers just in case Durian got one.
Yeah, then you've got that wall next to the door as well with just the pistols. It's not looking good for Bleed here. And with a
I mean,
Marshall,
maybe
it's not
work time.
exactly the best weapon to
have
try
to
to
be a
go on a
legit
retake,
team.
but if they peek out for you, Ye will take the kills.
Why not? It's about to peek onto this one. Out in the open, but there's a bajillion players of Paper Rex. One more. Zest. Retla.
Omen Flash was too
finally got
high.
out
It
to
might
short,
have
but
been. I
the
think it
door's
probably
closed
would
up,
have
and it's
still
gonna
hit
take a
them.
long
Just the
time
fact
to
they got
break
the
through
timing.
that, just in case.
I did look at it. It did look a
Anything
little
else
bit
is
high,
just
but
gonna be exit frags if they can, but
we might see a replay and see
okay,
it.
okay. Zest.
Okay.
This is why he's the king.
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
set.
he's not going to win, but
Even
it's
with the
nice
ghost.
damage.
Last player standing.
I mean, that's 2 extra ult orbs.
Yeah, I mean, they
Bleed
were
had no
allowed
business
1 death.
getting, quite frankly, right?
And
I mean, were
they
ready
got
to
3
decide the
extra.
spike.
That's not too
Paper
bad
Rex
for Bleed.
did
I mean,
not need to challenge that. I mean, you're so
this
far
game
ahead,
is
you do
still
not need to
done.
snowball your ultimate. ultimates.
But
So in the grand
bit of
scheme of things,
confidence
I
would be
know
nice.
PaperX likes to play with a little bit of fun on stage, but in the grand scheme of
Clove,
things,
Clove will
very
never get played because
unnecessary
Omen's
deaths
paranoia
here
is
for
good.
a couple members on PaperX.
If you're just looking blank yeah, blanket statement.
Zest
You're
is
right.
good with the ghost.
But
I'm
I'm
just
telling
in
you,
awe
the fact that
how
you can
clean,
smoke when
you know,
dead
his aim
is
He's just
something
one of
that
those,
teams
you know,
can
calm,
play.
collected, you know, type aimers, right?
Yeah, wish I was kind of like that. You get pushed by that and you're like, yeah, no, I'm not in a good spot.
It's
Okay, Odin in Zest's hands this time.
you
There
can
is that quick
gamble.
push now that they hear him back down, but look at this trap. set
You
up
could
by
play the
Redlock.
weirdest
Does
version
get
of
the first
Valorant
pick,
with
or
close.
first kill, excuse me, as the wall or switch closes down door.
Good luck to
They do know that
Zest.
Zest is alone.
Sick
I love
gun
that
for
Jing
this
is right on
though,
top of
but
his wall. Could
wait,
see
Boston
where
didn't go
Zest could come
stairs.
out. Zest holding on for as much as he
Devi
can,
went
for as long as he
spawn
can,
to get
and he only
another
picks up
kill
the one.
instead of
2 versus
pinching,
2 right now. Big
and
flank's coming
Jing
in, but
just
Jing comes into the side,
survives.
saves himself from the backstab.
And
They're coming
you
around.
would
Ye.
imagine
Ye's
Ye's
fast.
here too
Ooh,
fast.
B-Main, are they aware? He sees him.
Oh my god.
Right in front is going to be Mind Freak. And Ye has challenged one of his own, because Scary has to go the other way, the pinch to the left and right. As Paper Rex is just buying so much time at this point.
So Ye just wants to make sure that he doesn't give up control of that smoke
It's just
area. They
morning
don't want
amped.
them creeping back in for
That's all
a
it
pinch.
is, bro. I need
Now Paranoia,
that
that's the
hour.
signal for Ye to go for the peak. He gets one. Does he find Jing? Scary will find
Lovely.
it. It's
Okay,
a good,
not too bad.
patient 2v2 retake from Bleed.
Not too
and they
bad.
will
We'll see
not let
how
map
high
point
this number
happen
can
just
get.
yet.
Yeah, gotta love that pinch that we saw from them. I don't think we saw the other player of Paper X get hit by the
And
Paranoia, but that
Paper
was
X
enough
kind of have to
for
eco
both of them to
because
just go in for that
they
sandwich.
went for
What a
this.
trap as well. Set
Yeah,
up
this
here
was
for
a
Bleed.
yeah, that was a nice try. I mean, if Rhett had connected even onto something, it would have just completely shut down the round for sure.
Yeah.
Eventually, they had to rely on the retake, but it was a good way to delay, make sure the backup arrives. Now, the default continuing the same way. Alarm bot in mid. Still going to be 2 members over on B.
Bleed
The
doesn't
Killjoy
look as
util
messy as they used to be.
help
That's the
delay.
thing. They are
Still got that
improving.
Odin in hand for
Week by
Zest.
week,
He's
they
seen
are
that
actually
over.
improving.
It's the break of economy too for Paper
Hey,
Rex.
bro, you
here.
gotta. I mean,
Okay, there's the.
I
there
don't think we
it
can
is,
compare
one-way
them
smoke.
to Kickoff
Something
because
still charges through that. No one
apparently it
came
was
in
a
for
dead
quick
team.
little contact.
you don't want to look
Scary.
at that.
Hyper aware.
But in terms of even just
And I
the
love
split
how just
itself,
forward his positioning
like it
is.
does look
He
more
really
put
wants to get
together.
that fight, knows that he can win
This
that
is always.
challenge,
I tell you what though, I will
take that,
shoot.
You know, eat a beat advantage. advantage
I will say that
usually
this
for,
has
for
always
Bleed here
been
to
one
get
of their
things started.
better looking
So
maps in
Bleed,
terms of them
during
actually
all of
playing
that, right,
together.
They hear the orb being
And
taken. They sent the drone out B
I
main
do
as
have a
well.
big
So
worry
they know
when
that
it's
it wasn't
like-
just the 3 members. They
when
know
they
that
have a map when
pretty
Ye
much
is
the
on
entire
Jet,
team
it does
was
look a
on
lot
A
better
main.
than
So
when
Ye
he's
was
on
trying
Raze.
to make sure that he's peeking out towards top mid, but now that the smoke resides, now that they
Like, it
don't
just
hear any
looks-
more info, he
it
doesn't
looks
want
so
to
much more
he doesn't wanna give
comfortable
up
for
that rifle,
everyone
he doesn't have
involved.
Back up there for trade, so he backs off, and they just say, we just have to reset. Just buy time whichever site they come towards. It's a timing from Zest, and he will nail the shot. Now the last remaining position, it's going to be the alarm button. So look at that KO on the minimap. He's already ready as well. Darion there
Dude, look
to
at
watch
something.
the flank. He'll
Shot,
find a
man.
nice
There's
snap,
some
and
shots
meanwhile,
hidden this
Ye
round,
got
though.
one in short. Will not connect onto the last member, but Mind Freak all alone, but a Vandal picked up.
Got stuff. What? Through the wall. Okay. Gets a dink onto Redla.
Yeah.
I thought it was
But
going to be a
armor
secondary
rebuy,
pick
gun
for Mind
rebuy.
Freak there,
Let's see.
but
This is a big buy round
yeah, in
here.
any case, this is what Bleed wants, right? You get that safety from Retla's utility. You have
A lot of the time,
from
Gabri, it
Zest
lowers
with
the skill
wherever
ceiling.
he's at with the Odin, and you can kind of somehow funnel Paper X to where you want them to fight you.
Most of their like agent
I mean,
changes
this
have been
is
like
just
to
classic
lower
defense default
the
from Bleed, of course, especially
skill
against the
ceiling a
weaker
little
buy
bit.
on the opponents. Very
like
good
a lot of the
setup.
like Lairdo
The
changes.
Paper X, I mean,
Dude,
they
they
do
get
not
the
have
attack
best
Odin
composition
back
to
to
try
spam
battle
him
this,
as soon
right?
as Zest
I mean,
hears
the
it, he
lurking is not gonna be as
repositions.
efficient on
They
a
go
stage.
for a
You're usually gonna
fast
have to
B.
have that Omen on for it.
Of
But this
course.
B side is being pressured pretty
Recon
fast.
on
He's
top.
already been spotted. The op
Then
and
into
Odin
the
now stuck
drone.
backside.
Ooh.
Back
Jing
goes
has
here.
res.
I love the spams coming in. They have to
Dude,
make sure that they
yay,
find the
backside
time
has
to
to kill
go
everyone.
through the smoke. It's actually something pushing out.
Yeah,
Darion
and
there
he
for
just
the
gets
trade.
spammed down.
Those back players on B did not stand a chance at all. Darion gets slowed in. If he just pushed right at that nick of time, could have maybe
Banana
spotted
the Omen.
Forsaken, bringing back Divide to life.
Easy
Mind
to
Freak coming
kill.
in for the big flank, and
Yeah,
Darion
this is a
is
nice B
alone.
hit on top of this,
Course
though. I'll give them that.
done
They
so.
had
That's going to be Paper Rex, 12-5.
got KO ults. You can't
Bleed.
really do anything in terms of the util, and then you had res
was
as
some
well. And
heavy,
the actual
heavy
hit,
contact
it's
on that
nice.
side.
It was the hit
Yeah,
itself
and
was
it's a
so
fast hit
nice,
from
man.
Paper X. And I think
The
Paper
Vi
X,
is so
you know,
good right
this
now.
was a good timing to do it in terms of round score as well. You still have a hefty lead. You just
The
wanna
amount of
change the pace a
times
little bit, but
where I'm
also
watching some
understanding that, oh,
Paper X over
Bleed is
towards
gonna
B,
just play
and this
standard
will
default,
throw
right?
teams off as
2-1-2,
well.
1-1-3,
Like Paper X
something
over
like that.
towards B.
If we just charge in,
I've never
we
seen
will
a
have the
team can
numbers
push
advantage no
spawn
matter
as
what.
much as them.
Quite frankly, that's
Something
one of the best
does
ways
it,
to play
Divide
against
does
Bleed, 'cause
it.
they
Like
will
they
most
all want to
likely
do it.
almost every round stay in the default until they get the opponents all the way up to the entrance. They wait really long.
Yeah, they
before
decided to go for an
those
aggro
rotations
strat,
'cause they're not
recon
quite sure.
deep,
They won't
flash
really
over
push out
towards the
for a
top,
lot of
TP to
information.
try and
He's
get an
doing his
earlier
best
swing.
mid, but that's
And
about as far as
they
they
shot
go.
the recon, so he didn't want to swing with it, and then
Still
just
got
Omen
the
flashed
lead.
him.
He really wants to go for that
Okay,
pick.
this is it done.
It's a
You would
nice
imagine,
try.
unless
It's a
Zesko's
nice
hero
try.
mode.
I mean, you think you'll have a timing right as the drone spots you. That's unfortunate.
I feel like
Let's get some damage down as well, but it'll
Sage
heal
on
right back
Paper
up.
Rex
Now, same
is
thing could be
just
happening
nice
to
as
B
well.
main here.
Because
Zaz
they're
gets
so
that
used to
personal
taking
contact,
50-50
red
jaws, and it feels like it's not really
spotted out. Oh, he's
50-50
full
when
blinded,
it's them
cannot
taking the
escape
jaws,
clutches
just because
of Divide.
they're sick
Scary
players.
alone, 1 versus 4.
Then
1
there's
versus
always
5 at
the
this point
res,
as the
so
res
it's like-
comes in onto Mind Freak, and now can
Just,
Scary bring it
it's
back?
get
We've
another
seen
go
it
at
done
it.
We've seen him do this before. 40 seconds. It's not the end of the world. There's a couple
And
of
this
chances
is an
for him,
absolute stomp,
but he's got
bro.
to do it now.
Blade Storm popped as well, something now looking to go on the hunt alongside his teammates.
Searching for him too.
Yeah, they're trying to just figure out where's the last remaining member. Scary will find one against Devi.
He's got a TP.
Still 4 more though. Door closed. Knows it's a double. Scary lands one. But the pincher out
Man,
comes from Mind Freak.
Forsaken, bro.
And that is going to be
Well,
it.
they absolutely stomped him. I'll tell you what, Devi was
Bit of a
a
landslide
beast on
victory here
this.
for Paper X
Devi was a
against
beast.
Bleed on
The
their
judge
map,
round
8%.
was really, really cool. I kind of want to know if it's anti. It's probably not, and I'm thinking too much
Dominating performance right now from
into it,
Paper
but
Rex. And we were kind of curious how the composition was gonna, kind of play out, especially with that Jing pick on the Sage. But somehow it just manages to work. You got a lot of
Hey,
bodies to
4-minute
work
match,
with.
yeah.
The null command, the
Full
res,
stomp.
the heals, all good.
Yeah, I mean, overall, didn't have to show too much of their hand either, but we'll let
Scary's
the
the guy in
analysts break
Haven,
down
yeah.
a bit further how this map 1 went before we dive into map 2.
still one of the better clutches we've
I
seen.
think our casters are absolutely right. It doesn't look like PRX broke a sweat indeed. I mean, maybe there were some rounds that were a little bit dangerous, but I
Paper
would
X
say that
IGL,
Paper X,
yeah,
they
it's a
look
lot of
very,
them. So
very
Forsaken
comfortable, and
was
even, I
in
would say, a
chat,
little
and he
bit
was basically
playful.
just saying
Yeah,
majority of the time
there
it's
was
him
that
and
round
something.
with the judge, and
Some
something
maps
had a
Forsaken will do like
cackle.
70 to 80% of the
I don't know
calling.
how he did it.
Other
Again,
times he
what was
does
that?
like
I'm sorry, I didn't
40.
hear you.
He
And
did,
it's a
like-
lot of something and the rest of the team. So
a few
it is pretty
optics,
mixed, but it sounds like he's the most vocal with something. That's
Yeah, Velociraptor.
That's what they're
Believe it or
saying.
not.
It was rough for Bleed. I think they started off pretty slow, and PRX are coming back with a vengeance after they lost last week, and they're like, okay, we're Paper X. We don't get affected by anything. We're just going to W gaming, and even on defense, they just kind of crushed them. Zess wasn't really able to get anything going. He had like the 1 kill through the wall when they had a couple of rounds on defense eventually. It was
first kill
pretty
diff?
one-sided, to be honest. I think
Yeah,
that I was
13.
expecting a bit more from Bleed and perhaps a bit less from PRX, but now I feel like it's the exact opposite, where Bleed aren't really looking like they've shown today what they've shown even in their win against CFM or some of their good moments, and Paper X look like they're back.
Yeah, I mean, so much. So this, my heart goes out to Bleed, just to start things off, because they're working against so much. It's not only just mental
Forsaken,
pressure.
yeah,
it's
last
one of
week.
their last few chances of making it through playoffs. And it's against such a big team, such a deep map pool, and Ascent was their kind of best bet. Once they start things off with
it's
that
a
pistol
savage
round,
time
Mind
when
Freak gets
this
the
is your map
clutch,
pick and you
things
kind of
start
know
to
deep
crumble
down this
because
is like your
Paper X starts
best
to
map
dictate
to
the
try
flow. I
and
feel like Paper X
get a
intentionally
map of
started out
Paper
on
X and you
the
get
defense
5
side.
rounds.
You almost always wanna do
I
that
will
on
shoot
Ascent
them again a
anyway.
lot of bail. When you
And
lose
the
2
way that they
pistols, like you're
utilized
never
the
gonna have a
Sage
good score.
composition was one of the most
Especially if it's
interesting
like you're
things.
the
We had that little
underdogs.
Tiles crunch. Rella was ready for it, and that was really awesome. That's why he's the MVP. But apart from that, Paper X was controlling the map every single round of the way.
Dude,
They
this is
were
what I was
always
saying.
setting out
Devi
traps,
with 6 first
funneling
kills
Bleed
on a
into
KO.
certain positions, and even at the start of rounds, you could see that something has an idea. All right, Bleed's probably going to be around tiles. If we peek against them, they're going to start to push out.
All right, chat. We'll be right back in a little bit. We've got Bind coming up.
So many rounds went that way, and that's why Paper X were at the top. Devi as the MVP, he knew exactly where to position himself, and he was ready for a lot of these fights.
Uncle Fisherman going fishing,
Exactly.
right? And
Had
it's
the bait laid out
it's
and everything.
exactly that. He was waiting. He was so patient. But you're absolutely right, Quack. I feel like here, Team Secret, I feel like, figured out, you know, Paper Rex, right? You have to meet the W Gaming aggression head on. But Bleed here, like, once they got a taste of that, they were a bit too hesitant. They were a bit too careful. Perhaps maybe they were overthinking the attack as well, right? They could get into your own heads.
Yeah, a little bit. But there was that one round, though. I believe it was like round 4 or 5 or so. Right after Coach Legia calls the timeout, suddenly everything clicked. That was when they decided to go into that aggression, that same pace against Paper X. Ye just dashed all the way towards the back of site, cleared it with his knives. They got a thrifty off of that. We need to see more rounds like that where Bleach just goes, you know, unhinged. They feel the aggression, feel the opportunities. You can start to see that they're starting to flow. And Ye is back in that sort of like duelist form. As this Jet, he's able to take a lot of these duels. There were some insane frags, and the team was right behind him. If they can keep that pace up for the next map, there is a potential. But otherwise, yeah, it's Paper Rex dominating today.
Yeah, and we just saw Ascent, which was Bleed's map pick, and now we're going to be heading over to Bind for map 2, which does worry me. I think that Bleed, as you mentioned, Quack, they do have to get aggressive. You do have to match the fire with the fire. I think that is the way to potentially take down Paper X, but we just saw so many times like Paper X really look on their game today. They took so many aggressive duels. They won, it felt like nearly all of them. They had like 13 first kills to 5. Like it was not very close. And now we're going on to one of Paper X's, you know, best maps. It is going to be pretty difficult coming into this one.
Yeah, it is going to be, especially dealing with that added pressure, right? Bleed need this win, and if Paper X take this, well, then it's playoffs secured for them. But I do want to bring up as well, you know, going into Bind, we do see that Paper X, you know, they could potentially bring out, you know, like that kind of composition. We could see Arena over there, even though we haven't seen it in a while. But going over, I was going to point that out, actually. Going over into Bind, I mean, it shows previously on Ascent that Paper Rex aren't afraid to switch things up. We saw Jing on stage. We saw Forsaken on Sova for, I believe, the first time on Ascent, right? So they are changing things up. They are experimenting a little bit as well, which I definitely like.
Yes, and that's not the only thing. I mean, this is why it's so hard to play against Paper X, especially when they bring out new compositions, new recipes in the book. But apart from that, you know, apart from the agents, they keep doing these insane things. Like, you saw Forsaken with an Odin. He swaps over to a Judge. Bleed have no way of, like, predicting that unless you've played against them many times before, because you would expect him to have an Odin. And then suddenly he has a Judge on the ground that he bought previously. Paper X is capable of such flexible things, and that's why it's very tough to play against them. Bleed, you know, they're going to have to adapt on the fly right here. And you have seen some rounds from like Scary, for example, where he's able to put out some smokes that are really interesting and he plays around them. But on a map like Bind, where he's like most often the Brimstone, trying to go for, you know, spike plant, support the team, have some lineups, it's gonna be that much more difficult. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough game, Mika.
Well, you know what? It's an even tougher game. We do have our guess and gain segment, which is absolutely the toughest game of them all. Except for Valdez, he's smiling here. He's so confident because, like, where is he? Where are you over here?
Alongside of some wonderful people up there at the top.
We have Victoria as well and Azurai sitting pretty. Our question for this is, will Zest finish the first half with the most kills within the team? If you are paying attention to the earlier map, this could be an easy question. What do you think, gentlemen?
I mean, it's not Ascent anymore. He already struggled on Ascent. I feel like, for me, this is pretty easy. I feel like the viewer votes, there are way too many yeses, is my opinion.
Do you want to balance it out? I mean, our viewers' votes say,
I'm going to go ahead and put mine up already.
Close. It's quite close.
Yeah.
No,
you see a Clove and an ISO, yeah, you're all safe. Don't worry about that one.
Like, this was also my vote. Just because, like, you know, it just doesn't seem like it's a comfortable day for Zest, right? It could be Redlaw or even Scary that could be putting up those numbers going into this one.
I want to have a bit of hope. Actually, screw it.
You want to change?
Yeah, let's change my answer. Yeah, why not?
These analysts are like following my rules over here. But okay,
you know why?
All right.
He plays the Gecko here, and that's always a little bit interesting. He's not very, you know, like, well versed on this agent. It's a little bit new. We don't see it too often, but on a map like this, he's gonna pull it out.
Clover's
but
better
I
than
wanna
Brim
have
in
some
some
faith.
aspects.
This is
I
a
mean,
faith
Clover's
pick.
better
I
than
feel like he's going to be
all
able
of
to
the
play off the
smokers in
Dizzy
some
or,
aspects.
set up the wingman, play off of it a little bit.
But
and
it's
see
not
who's gonna
a-
support him.
Might not be the
Maybe get
aspects
some
you want
trades
in
for Ye or something like that, and it's always
pro
possible.
play.
I like that hope. Yeah.
But I do
like
think
hope.
that
I feel like people should have that kind of hope a little
I
bit
do think it
more,
has
but
crazy
yeah, I
potential.
do think that like it's not that he will be like underperforming. I just don't think he's gonna get the most kills in this map. And we are about to head into Bind.
It's
It's
on
gonna be
sick,
exciting.
dude.
You mentioned that like okay, there's potential for Paper X to
Brim needs a buff. Nah,
maybe mix
Viper
things
just
up
needs
a
to
little bit as we head into
down a bit.
this. So it's going to be exciting to see what they're going to bring out, and it's going to be exciting to see what Bleed has in store as well. So let's get into it. We are about to step into Bind what could be our final map right now. And Valdez, how are you feeling about this, especially since there's a lot
KO
of pressure
flashes
on
that
Bleed
hard
right
to
now
dodge.
make
I
a
mean, if you
comeback.
got good
Yeah,
lineups.
Paper X, like we said before,
Yeah,
they,
I mean,
they
in
look
theory,
like
if
they're
they're pop
having fun.
flashes,
They
you
barely
can't
broke a
dodge them.
sweat. They are going to go with the Harbor.
No
and
sound
a
cue, insta pop, you
Brimstone,
can't dodge.
So
No Clove yet.
no Reyna this time. We do see the Viper over there for Retla on the side of Bleed, so that's the one difference here between the compositions. I mean, Bleed just have to look much better than they did on map 1, to be perfectly honest. Like, Paper X are having fun. Bleed need to come out here really strong right from the get-go and say, okay,
What if
we're
Clove
serious
is a bolster
now
buff?
if they want to have a chance
Fnatic will
on
never
Bind,
use
because
Clove. It doesn't work
it's
for
gonna be rough
how they
otherwise.
their play
It's
style.
definitely gonna be.
They
I mean,
play
given
too
the
much
fact that this was
fundamental
Paper X's
Valorant.
map pick,
You gotta.
it's a little bit interesting.
Clove's
that
all
Bleed
about
decided to
gambling.
elected to start with the attack. So if they can actually come in and dictate the flow of the game, they might just be able to change things up. And especially with this specific composition, this is something that they've done way back when. This double controller
The team that I
setup,
think
get
would
the
really
spike down, play for those
suit
close
Clove
lineups.
is
It could work.
C9, but
Well,
I don't
let's
think they
see if
rate.
Bleed can make a
I don't think
comeback, or
they
if
rate
Paper
them.
X are going to close this out. Over to your
Probably
casters,
won't see
William
it.
and Asarai.
Thank you very much. That's right. We're here ready for map 2. See if Bleed can try to make this miracle run happen.
Okay, what we got
Starting
on
the
this one?
attack side
Paper
with
X
a
on
bit of a
defense,
comp
Bleed on
change now,
attack, and we get
ditching
the
that
5
Cypher, going for no
classics.
Sentinel, but that does secure
5
the double
classics,
controller.
4
Yeah, it's
armor.
also
Good amount of
Zest
util.
on
Oh, Jan,
the
thank you so much as
Sky
well, bro.
than the Gecko. And Durian, last time that we saw them here was on the Breach. So aside from this controllers, is also maybe just kind of
Thank you so much, man.
optimizing
Appreciate the
which
appreciate
agent
the
Zest
13
plays
months.
the best at. Because
Close,
this
dude.
Gecko's improving, but
Loud?
not to the
I think it would suit them,
extent
yeah,
that
but
we kind of want in this, you know,
Not sure though.
in this
Not sure
very
they're gonna play
crucial,
him.
crucial games.
Yeah, I'm wondering
This-
about that as
this
well,
season
because
right
while
here,
Zest has played the Sky on
Split
other
1 was a
maps,
perfect
generally back
opportunity
in
for them
TRX,
to
whenever he would
pivot
play the
into
Bind,
it.
He's usually still
And
playing
they
the hard
didn't.
info, right?
And
Things
I
like
think
the
they
Fade
missed,
and it's the stacks. It's
I mean, I
stacks that
hate what
usually
they do
plays
with
the
the
Sky.
comps, man.
So curious to see what the idea here is. Maybe just trying to set up
Okay,
Ye a little bit more
4-1.
with a just
Seeing a
pure double
4-1,
team
we talked
alongside
about a
Zest, but it's
4-1
gonna be an
pistol a
easy
lot of time for
entry
Paper
here,
X, so they decided to
right
bring back a
through
classic.
that
They've
high
done this
tide.
one
They will
before.
get B-site for free. Wingman planting. It's 5 members ready to fight. They want to push back out. They want to make sure that they cannot come through. Oh, but the flash, a bit of a team flash there against Scary.
Yeah, Scary really
bit of a bad
heavy
name, too, from
committed
Ye,
to
as
this,
you
thinking
saw.
that maybe the
Kinda
rest of his team would
separated
be
the
here,
players of Bleed there
and
as
the
they
rest
try
of
to
his
push out
team
onto B main. So that's
kind
why
of
they're
didn't follow
unfortunate
up with
for
this
taking
one.
2 more seconds before he has his high
So
dive.
he ends
That's
up
gonna be
looking
able
like a
to
bit of a
cut the
fool,
side
but
in half,
the call
let his
was to
teammates
go
come in.
with Jewel.
Absolutely, yes. You can
And
already see the players of Bleed coming around the corner. It's all about the fights right now. And the defuse coming in from the wingman. It's not stopping. And
Oh,
the wingman is
boy.
an absolute MVP.
Yeah,
As
just
Paper
straight
X
up
comes into
distraction. I
assist.
like this though.
Viper
Insta
gets a
smokes
3K,
down,
but you know what? It's a
wall hit
that
to
gets the
actually try and get in
defuse
towards the site.
Wingman's always
Wingman
there
creates
for
a
at
lot
least
of
one the
pressure.
teams, it seems.
Gotta give him
Force
that
getting
one.
the plant and the defuse that time in that pistol. And yeah, I mean, the miss util a little bit. That,
Honestly,
that
the
hurts,
nade
right?
meant sure
Because
that no
without
one could really follow
the
that one
ideal
up.
sound, over from Bleed. Go in, push back out of main, make sure you take control and kind of force them out entirely of the site.
Yeah.
But then they had to be corralled all the way back into elbow. Not much of a chance there. And now the outlaw comes out for Jing. He's been picking it up a little bit more as they continue to play here in
Compliment, little
stage
bro.
one.
Yeah, I'd said he
I
did
think
great.
it's him and Forsaken that has the most outlaw kills in Paper X.
Never had an
Wouldn't be
issue of him
surprised.
defusing.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
all
it
I'm
would be
saying.
something, honestly, but
That
He
issue of
waits
his
for the
game, I'm
off.
fine with.
He doesn't deal with just the outlaw.
yeah, he wants the good
That
stuff.
part of
you
his
know?
game. That part of his game isn't
Yeah,
an
he lets
issue,
his
I guess I
teammates,
should
"Oh,
be
you guys can
saying. And
play
what
with
the
the
hell is
outlaw."
that?
I play with the big
That-
guns.
I think
Oh,
that's just
wow.
a jump
Yeah.
peak.
He getting a pick on short.
Yeah,
there.
that
That's
might
an
have been an
opening
absolute
that
shot, by the way.
Lead might not want to pass up on.
Everyone buys
They are
into
already
it,
trying to push
so
here
no
on the
matter what, the
contact.
damage
Mike
is great.
is too fast, and
Dude,
he
that
finds
is
the spike as well.
lovely
Timing
though.
with the Trailblazer
Yeah, Dog
makes
goes
sure
in
that
behind,
he
creates a
can
bit
only
of
trade it.
pressure
One of them
while they're
has to look
focusing on
back
who
to see
needs
if
to
there's going
shoot
be a
it as
follow
well.
through that
Potentially
teleporter.
common, it just
And
gets
that's a great
swung
setup
on.
from Paper X. It's simple, but it's effective. Now a spike down. Device protecting it, long range, gets the Sheriff at the ready.
Spots 2.
Yeah, now he's ready for the push in. Sticks with the Spectre. Great smoke to cut them off.
There's just a ton of them. They really can't go through this. There's just layers upon
For God's sake,
layers.
Divide.
And Scary sure he's going to be able to get the first
Most
pick on
players,
Divide.
most players here
Able to
are
upgrade his
tucking
weapon
in
at all,
because they
as he
can't
will
afford
just
the
back
next
away from
rounds.
Classic, maybe try to
Divide,
attack elsewhere on
he's
an
going for a
angle, but
knife kill.
something is
He's out
already on
here.
short, preparing, waiting,
He's out here
and
accepting that he's got
striking
an eco
finish
next
off
round.
for the second round.
It's just the small little things. I mean, Bleed, they were double teaming showers. It was honestly not a bad setup.
Hey,
even
give me
on
this
an
yay
eco.
shot. What?
But right as that TP door opens, Zest has to look behind, rather. Mindfreak swings
I'm
on,
so
and he's able
spoiled
to
by
get
the
an easy
EMEA
double.
replays.
It's just so difficult to push through. Double controller, man. Yeah. All right. Anyways, buy round for Bleed. We'll cut that off as a loss because there really was very little chance, especially even though he got that first pick with the Sheriff.
Yeah, and this time they're pushing out all together. A double push.
Yeah, and
Redla's
it's a
ready for it. He
bonus.
suspects a third as well.
Might
He
as
wouldn't be
well.
wrong.
And
But
kind of
he
works
will
out
have
okay, to be
get
honest,
taken out
because
as
they
he
didn't
goes
have
for
many
that
guns
drop.
into
Not
this, and they still hold
stabilized.
on
Now
to
the
all of the
TP out.
guns.
Paperx is
Then
fast
now
on
they
this,
can
and
take a bit of a
that actually
gamble.
pressures Bleed to try to move a little bit quicker as well.
I mean, it's going to take the
Potentially
TP
into
because they
trap.
had a
They just say, you know
TP.
what? There was one already on B. That's a TP over to B. That's
got
two
Jing.
members.
Is
trying
all of
to
the
take weaker
TPs.
side
He
of
has
A.
a nade as well,
Jing
but he
has
wants
a
to get a
nade.
kill before
If
he
can time this
shows his
perfectly, he might be
position,
able to
you'd
kinda cut off
imagine.
that rotation as they come into the site.
Kinda got
Already see
vision blocked
that was
anyway,
what he's
so.
trying to do, but Bleed still come in. Paint show's a little bit too short, and that's going to be perfect. That
Those
does
are
allow
dizzy on the
to
roof
spike
here.
onto triple. All these smokes, just again confusing the vision of Paper Rex, leaving it all into Jing. 3, 4 versus 1. That's going to be a quick little trade, and Bleed.
Yeah, I mean, they
Great
got
efforts
the
at the
two,
start there
right?
for
That's all you
Redlaw.
have to get. You
Yeah,
have to
I
get
mean,
two to make sure
it's not
that
a
you
true
can
sentinel,
force
but
them
you
down
still
to
got
an
that
eco,
Viper.
so
You
we
have
get a
the
swing
toxic
round,
screen.
something
He's
gets
ready
his op
for it.
out.
The rest of the members already
And
all focus on to the B site. You know that you
the
should
fish out
have the
here
better
as well.
weaponry. Granted, again, Paper Rex a pretty strong bonus in their own right. And then I love the call to just TP over, right? Even if there's still somehow a fast rotate and it's two members, you're still going as 4. It's a 4v2. You know you should be relatively safe to charge on through.
Yeah, 100%.
EMEA replay
Something
guy
picks up
has it the easiest because there's no
operator right
action
now.
for
Gonna
30
look for that
seconds.
straight contact
Honestly,
onto
that's
B
true.
long. Nobody
You can
from
just do
Bleed
like micro
gonna be
naps before he has to
challenging him on that one,
concentrate.
But the wall from Forsaken might actually push someone in just in case. That being said, though, it's a two-pronged approach. Thrash comes into the corner as well as the dog. Device got to help
gotta
on
get
something
this.
here, or he is gonna
There
be
he goes
done for
in.
this
Something's
world.
just
He
jumping.
goes in,
There's no
4
way.
shots.
There's no
Unfortunately,
way.
does not commit. He could
He
have
could just get
something on
healed
that
as
one.
well.
He will be able to
5
escape and get
HP.
healed by his teammate as well.
Molly
Yeah, that's
misses. Wingman has an easy
Tries to
plant.
finish it off with the patience, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Littlebro going for that plant. The post plant's not bad. You've got a couple members inside. You still have hookah control. You still have garden control as well. That's a great dizzy through the window. Forsaken.
Hey,
gets an easy
someone
pick
else
off
is
of
going to
it.
be watching
That's
spawn
so
here,
good. It
surely.
actually spotted out
How are they all
here.
through?
But where
Up
Bleed is
flash.
coming from is around
I swear to
the
God, if
corner,
something
ring
survives
around the
again,
rosy. Scary picks
how
up
is
two.
he getting
3
a
versus
kill?
2. Nevyu's
How
gonna
is
be
he
very trying
invincible?
to delay as much as he possibly can. High Tide blocks a lot of vision, but Bleed somehow figures it out. That's going to be Redlaw on the great little contact, and Devi might have to back away.
Yeah, definitely
as
going
he's
to save the
23
op here as
and
well.
holding
Again,
on to
I
the
mean, nice. We've
operator.
got
Yeah, you've
Stalker
gotta
over
save
towards
this
the money
operator.
here.
It's
They're
an
going to have
early
to eco.
buy-up.
There's a
If
great
you're gonna
round from
continue to
Bleed.
use it, you have to save it
Can't
up.
believe that something
It's going
managed
to
to
be
get a
another
kill
round
here.
win from Bleed, and it really MVP for me, Redlaw on that one. The
Thanks
positioning
for the
on
ult
hookah.
twice. That's
He
so
waits,
funny.
he hides himself for the entire time. And when the first cove comes out, it's up to Darian to break it, and that's when Redlaw props up on the box. He has vision of everybody in sight. And quick reactions here from Scary and Cess as well, right? They push back out with Darian on second thrash. And then they're able to go for pop flash. Scary still able to swing out for the trades.
Yeah.
Bleed looking a lot more proactive here on this bind.
Yeah, absolutely. They're able to just kind of have these secondary protocols, you know, just kind of follow up on things, which is not what we saw on Ascent.
They
usually
saved the
kinda just
op.
back away. This time it's completely
Devi
different. Very aggressive as
is
well for
having
Bleed
none
here
of
as
it.
you
He's
see,
not throwing it
going
over
at the
towards
Dizzy as
something. He
well
wants his
as
turn
the,
at it.
the stim pack, or stim beacon.
So something that Bleed,
Full
I
person
wonder if
stack
they'll ever catch
go
on
for a
to this, right? You don't
4-1.
hear the
Dog
word
goes
being
in. They
taken
find out where
behind
the
that
op
high
is.
tide
Could
on
be the
B.
easiest call
And
of their
that should
life.
start to signify to you that it's not multiple members on B, right? Whenever they have
Devi
multiple, they
realizes
try
it
to
might be the easiest
prioritize
call of their life,
sticking
so he
for
starts
their- or at
rotating
least
out.
faking it out. But of course,
That was
this
map
time out on
1.
Eco, so
Bit of
now
a
they
slaughter,
will say,
mate.
okay, Orb's still not taken. They
Paper X won
backed
double
off the
pistol
site.
too, so
Still putting pressure
that
over
really
on A
didn't help
with that
things.
toxic screen.
yeah, lovely
Eyes on his
reposition
mob.
from Devi, and he's
He does
still
not
going round.
disappoint.
Out of charges.
He's got some history with that. I believe he played Chamber at one point.
Okay,
Yeah,
Scary
yeah,
picks
he
up the
used to be
orb
the
over
go-to
towards
chamber.
long. He gets his ult.
On this team, and with that kill,
In a
you know that you stop the
4v5, they
advance
decide to
push
go
out
aggro,
for
but
Paper Rex.
it is eco.
Oof, that's a couple
It's
of
a
body
lot of
shots.
damage,
Sucks.
yeah. And now there's a
Comes
gun
out as
down,
well for
and they're going to
secondary
expect an instant
follow-up.
reaction over
Does
towards
get the first
showers,
pick.
but we haven't seen it. Fish goes in.
You know that it's gone
Fish
through the
and
TP.
Seekers.
Rattler hears it
Why
as
would
well,
you
and
have a
he's ready
fish
for the
ult when
pick,
you
but
got
he's waiting for his
Seekers?
teammates.
Something, what's going on?
They push them out.
This
with the
team
orbital
makes no
strike.
sense.
Trailblazer pushes him in. Rettler's trapped right now, trying to buy time with the snake bite. He knows he has to push through. Ye's opening up space on the other side. The entry successful, but shower control given over to Paper X.
Yeah, this is very confusing for both teams. Smoke's just kind of annoying.
Devi
Everybody
is
wants
just
to get that quick little
everywhere,
line of
though, but
sight.
they had
Unfortunately,
this.
Not gonna happen.
Oh.
Right behind the triple,
Oh.
so Devi can't get that
It was
shot
so
off.
close.
He tries to do it so, but can't really get the wall bang. And Ye comes in for the big little flank. One versus
Big
one.
1v3
Spike has
from
already been
Ye.
planted. Actually, it's in favor of Ye. He also has the nades, so Devi, everything against him. Both of them fighting. Devi, nade has to separate himself from the explosions. Another try, another peek, and gets the first one. He's aware. He also saw that he was off of it.
Yep.
Another one.
Yeah,
Third time's the charm.
He knows that Devi has to let go of that spike early because he's on an op. So he's just
Oh my
my
God! What? Devi!
Damn, Devi with it.
I thought he had that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lovely
100%.
shot. Let's see how fast it is.
Four
That's
times
not
he
great.
beat Devi.
Yeah, he gave it a
He
good
saw
chance,
off
though.
of the spike, and the
1v3.
one time he actually goes for the wide swing.
Yeah, the
challenge
first time he
is
actually
when
just
Devi
fully
gets the hit.
commits. I mean, he just thought he had the timing after missing the shot. And then
So,
he missed his shots.
What Ye was doing very correctly was that he knows that Devi has to let go of the spike early, right? He can't wait for a reaction shot because the op's going to take longer to bring the scope back up.
Oh.
So he's constantly just jiggle peeking without actually catching
I
sight.
did
But
see
even
Mind
Mindfreak can't
Freaks.
believe it, right?
Mind
I
Freaks
mean,
just look at his
that
screen
point,
like, wait,
Ye
what?
goes for the decision judgment call that now Devi's going to be pressured to run back towards the spike. And now it's just a peek out for something.
he doesn't
That's
see
great
it.
bait. Oh, okay, the turnaround at the very
Jing
least.
could have got that kill without going
Won't get
down,
the
you would
trade,
feel
and
like,
Retla,
but
he's always got bleeds back.
dog for a dog.
It's gonna be a little bit
It's
delayed,
so
even
fast
though
paced, so they're just gonna send it
Devi does
out?
get hit
Surely
by
not.
The Trailblazer goes in for the peek, wants to go for the fight here against Zest, but speaking of Zest,
Devi.
he's gonna just double up with the rest of his team.
Devi,
using that
Devi,
sneak peek
Devi.
to just
He's won them the
run
rounds.
straight into a short.
Devi
where
has owned it.
Yeah, it's a perfect read. No one's here for the moment.
Yeah, but Devi cleared all
Mind
of
Freak
it,
has
right?
an
And you
ult,
heard
they're
the
gonna have
audio
no
as
idea
well.
where he
You've
does
got
this
Mind
from,
Freak with the orbital
if he
strike.
wants
He just
to.
has to watch for the flank. Once they hear that plant coming, this orbital strike's going to go down, and that buys all the time. Okay, it's just the pin
Yeah,
as well.
and
Perfect timing.
gotta keep an eye on Devi now.
Ready for the flank.
It's gonna be coming around.
Here's
the
him.
hole. Oh,
Spike
And
down.
that's the spike, bro.
It's outside of the pit. Oh, no,
And then they
the
do a
timing
little
from Mind Freak to pace
1-2 while
back
they're looking
into
for
it.
him. Oh
Paper
my
Rex, they
god,
move as
Devi
one.
with the push. Insta clears the information. Instant gets
Staring
them
out
the
that
information.
is just how
And-
Paper Rex moves. Bleed though, I do
Yeah.
like the answer, the clapback, right? To just go straight into the showstopper, knowing that something doesn't really have that mobility. Thankfully enough, you know, Ye gets that, 180 turnaround shot, so they can get started with these trades. Fortunately, just comes up a tad bit short.
And now they'll have
It
to
works
go to
nice,
save
yeah, I mean,
5 sheriffs. Only a couple
this is the
half
thing, you
armors
get-
on the side of Bleed.
For some of the plays
slow
they
things
go
down, just
for,
try
you
to
get
work around the
rewarded
toxic
so
screen.
heavy
They haven't
sometimes.
really utilized it too much in an aggressive sense. It's actually worked wonders in kind of helping out.
They're the scariest team to
the
play
lurk
against if they
against Paper Rex as
show
they
you
try to
no
push out
respect.
against it, but they
That's
haven't really
kind
dug
of what's
deep
going on.
into anything like lamps
Yeah.
in a couple of these rounds. So see if they can start to apply that pressure here on an eco round.
That's interesting too, right?
Saying
Because
that
they
though,
got the
at least
double
they're kind of
initiator
just
as
playing
well.
normal against ecos.
You'd
I
think
say
that maybe after
something's
a
going a bit
flash or
aggro,
two,
but he has an
they
off,
can
it's all
just
good.
rummage into the site. Unfortunately not.
Huge pick from Zest, though, from long range, all the way back site.
And with
that
that
draws out
kill,
the
the
high tide,
group,
so you know the harbor
the core
still around the A
happens
side.
in terms
That's
of
gonna be the
grouping and
biggest
hitting
difference
A.
maker between a harbor and a Viper. Obviously, you know where that high tide's starting from.
Does Forsaken want
So
to
you know
ult
you've
at one point?
drawn
Maybe.
A little bit of that extra util. You're drawing out a second smoke out from the brim as well. So both of them somewhere
They
nearby.
hit, he might ult.
Now you're going for the numbers play. Still all 5 members alive from Bleed. Now the toxic screen. I don't mind
Dude,
this in
they are
terms of the
all
round.
so
Yeah, but the
close
reckoning is
together,
good.
and when this happens, the stuns start happening.
But Forsaken has gone down. Fight
Wait,
Freak
I tell you what,
on
though, some
top
guns
like a
here.
sentry,
Big jump.
Only going to be able to be at least with the one pick.
Yeah, he's close. Not sure if Devi reads this.
Last player standing.
He will not.
Yeah, didn't have a clue. Op has to be saved. The econ isn't exactly rich on the side of Paper X. They'll be
Yeah,
okay.
and it's a big
but
round
the
in terms of
Op
their money.
will definitely have to save over if they want to use it.
Yeah. And this is a thrifty round for Bleed. If they wanted to, they can maybe even send one person in to just, you know, see where something is, get a chance to take the op away from his hands. But
Yeah, wouldn't have been the worst call, right?
Bleed looking
Anyone
good. Bro, they want
isn't
so many
enraged to pick
thrifties
up a
on,
rifle, you know, someone like Zest only 2
It
points
feels
away.
like they're better
You
with
could have done that,
thrifties,
it
but
looks like
I
they
don't know
wanna
if it's
kind
just because
focus
of how
more on
Paper
their
X are
own
playing.
econ build up. You know, as they're exiting, they will see if they find him.
They are
gonna
just
be a
getting a
double
lot of
team all the
picks.
way
That's
back
what
into
happened
defender
on Ascent
spawn.
as well.
Oh, okay. The last minute jump. Something's ready for it.
yeah, absolutely. What a great start here for Bleed. And this is something I kind of noticed as well with the start of
It isn't. I mean,
basically
that's a
this
nice
mine
pick,
map
though.
that
Not even
Jing
too
has,
mad at
what,
that.
died 2-3 times on these thrifty rounds from Bleed with these Sheriff plays. So that's been something
At least
that
the spacing and
at least
everything
Bleed
here was
has
nice, though,
obviously
from
used
Bleed.
to their advantage, and you know that lack of firepower right now.
Actually sent it into
not
the
just,
site.
you know, Jing's ability to just frag out, but also the threat of the nades.
Okay, money's
kinda
gonna
just
stop getting low,
not
and we go
having
for an
that is
insta
making
raise
Bleed
all
more courageous
down,
just
and it's the
going for
most
these
classic
aggressive
one.
pushes.
Everyone should
Bleed's
be ready for this.
They were already spread out apart, but they'll even use a
Yeah,
guiding
I mean, when
light.
you're playing the team as
So
well,
guiding light
literally
triggered for
when
the showstopper,
teams
not
have
the end of
this
the world.
ult,
Now,
you
how does
literally
Bleed
call
reach
that this
that
is probably
control
gonna
is a big
happen.
question. Paper X is
Just,
not gonna
it's
stick around,
that
though.
common. It's
They've
so
made that
high
mistake before in
percentage.
the past, right? Where they
So
say,
everyone
okay,
should
we
be
set
ready
the
in
showstopper,
teams.
we just
Like,
cheese
this
through
should
it all
never
the
work
way, all the
these
way to
days,
the very
just
end of
'cause
the round, and it
everyone's
doesn't
on
work
top
out
of
very
it.
well. So the re-clear from Showers. For now, the movement much more fluid on the side of Paper X. They're still holding on to the crucial parts of the map.
Redla could be in for a rude awakening here as there's two players, Forsaken and Jing, flanking around. Something threatens with the op.
Yeah,
Redla,
and the Dizzy
he's so
didn't
convinced that
hit,
A-Short
but then it's
is
like,
for himself. He's not
also the
about
Dizzy's out in the
He has no idea.
open.
I mean, he thinks
Get
he cleared
picked up.
Showers. He has no idea. You've been taking
All that's
over A site
happening
now
in terms of a
entirely in control
default
of
to take
Paper
over
X.
towards Showers.
Bleed's trapped.
Really didn't like
Rise up
that
the judge
long
as well.
control, not gonna
They
lie.
have a flash to at least get contact on Hookah, or they're just
You
going to go
flashed
for the
this,
blind
right?
peaks.
Oh,
Well, they
boy.
go for that one, but as you can see, Mind Freak, he's got his boys back.
Dude,
3K
sometimes
for Mind
Bleed
Freak.
really
Paper
do
X, they answer right back.
try to take info a lot,
Oh, the
and this
peek
team
out
will punish that
around
heavy.
the Dizzy, a little bit delayed there on the side.
I know
of
this one
Bleed,
over
gives
to long
something
towards
just enough
long
time
wasn't
to
dry, but
reposition after
like, if
dodging.
you see the
Long.
timing on this, like this
See the
doesn't
position
make
wide. I don't think
sense.
EA was ready for
Right,
that
first
wide
of all,
of
they
an
dizzy
angle.
out into the open. That's hard to pick up.
Afterwards, I mean, they had to
And
use
then
early
2,
flash as
3
well to
seconds
clear out
later,
the
they then
showstopper,
peek off
things
of
like
it.
that. Not enough
Just like-
util, and that should be
It's
the
just like,
timeout
what
for
are we?
Bleed.
Okay, and this is a good timeout, and I think they should be talking about
First
that.
as well
Normally people
for
go close, you throw the Dizzy off the
this
wall, and
map
then you
in
swing.
particular.
Right, so it's like, it's insta-cleared, and then they're slow peeking out to you holding the
Expecting
angle.
that maybe
This
they
one,
got
you give them
that
time to
round
get back to the angle, take the
together,
shot,
but
like it's
Fortunately, again,
not
they just
great.
can't figure out how to mitigate that first contact against something in his operator, right? They see him, he always gets that first
Yeah,
first
it was
pick,
like 3 seconds
then
after.
they just kind of back away. It's been
Yeah.
happening so many
Jing,
times
yeah,
right
Jing
now
just sent it
on
insta.
Bind that they just can't. Again, it's just hard to figure out.
And it's so tough on Bind
Yeah.
because it's not as clear cut as other maps where you can just say, well, we found the operator, let's avoid it. Because
China will
at the
play
end of the
close
day, Bind
fast.
doesn't have
That's
a
probably
mid, so
a
you
good
have to
shout,
control
yeah.
the extremities to make sure that you're able to apply pressure. And if the op is sitting on either B main or Showers, you got to find a way to push
Yeah,
it
gotta
way
be
back, way
be
into the
cleaner
site,
than this from
just away
Bleeds.
from
Good
the
news for
entry
them
points.
is they can at least buy in this
Bleed, we'll see
round.
if that's
Bad news
something they
is
discuss
this will
in
be
this
an eco.
timeout, as right now it's still going to be a 2-3 split, but it
It's
does
gotta
look
be.
like we might see a
It's gotta be
light
better than that round.
into Showers, but no raise to follow up, just a little bit of extra pressure.
Yeah, they're probably aware now that, you know, B main, or excuse me, B long has been the domain of something for the longest time. Quick little flash out from TP there.
Goes in for the late
outside of
peek.
Shower,
We like
so
that one.
that
Smoke
does
goes in
give
as well.
quick information for
And
Paper Rex
orb
here.
gets
You
picked
can
up
see
for
the
Mind
chasing the
Freak. We
kill
got one
through that pick up of the orb. Not gonna
away
happen
from
this
his ult.
time, but at least
And
forces
something is on a mission.
notified. Not get contact.
I like this though.
You know, just a
Like this
bit of
wall that they do
information
at the
on both
beginning.
sides.
Yeah, but that's
Creates a
both
lot of
guiding lights
pressure.
used by Devi. Now they have to hold on to these areas.
similar to,
especially
like,
by
what,
something, right? Because you heard 2 Vandals on the side of Showers, so something knows that he's relatively
Similar
safe.
to what Lev we're doing on this.
Bleed should have heard for the Trailblazer going through GP as well, so they know that there's still 2 members.
Saw him.
Yeah, catches sight of Ye, knows that it's a back out. But something doesn't want
Yeah,
to chase
and look at
through
them all
him.
pinging, so they both saw each
Yeah,
other.
especially if he's going to get pinched from both angles, right? Be long as well as that entryway onto mid.
Okay, is
I mean,
the
this
flash?
is a
Because they're gonna
successful
flash time
fake out
this.
from Bleed. I mean, they stayed for so
the
long
flash
until
timing
all
better?
the Sky Util was used by
Surely.
Paper X. Now
Please
they don't
don't
really
try
have
peek
great
this.
ways of getting info because something is
Util
stuck
gets
on the
used here,
top.
right?
Yeah. Might have to even use the TP. He gets a little bit too dicey on that positioning. There he goes, wants to go for the pick once again. Not gonna happen this time, yay! Oh my god!
Oh my god! How is something getting this kill? How is he getting this kill?
Calm down, Bleed pushing it to the B side. They open it up somehow.
Oh my
That's gonna be 5
god!
versus 4 on the retake, but they get the B side and hopefully plant the spike right here and now.
Yeah, but you already gave him TP control. Something's already there.
Oh
Elbow
boy!
already given over to Forsaken as
Bishop
well.
goes in.
The placements are not
Oh.
good. Scary finds one. He's going. He's ready
Did
for
he
the
miss
jump
with the
shot.
Fischl?
Scary holds on to Uga. He gets taken down. Now both members of Bleed stuck in the site. They have no idea that somebody's already gone
Oh,
through
man.
elbow.
Well,
It's a wraparound for Forsaken.
I gotta
as
see the
Paper Rex
shot.
will pick up
I'm
a
pretty sure he
6-round win.
scopes. Like, would he have time to scope here?
What a shot from something.
It's something though, so he probably no
I mean,
scopes.
I would love to see this from Ye's POV, because I wonder, did he hesitate or did he simply
Oh my
land
god, that's so
close by?
sick, dude.
He didn't hesitate.
No, he didn't. He just,
Yeah.
it's just extra bounce. That's all the time.
I mean,
something
that's the
needed.
sim being a beast. That's it. He was so ready for him to follow
I'm
him
just
through.
gonna, you know, be quiet a little bit just to let that shot sink in. What a shot!
Just another round.
I mean,
for
second
something.
shot was nice as well. He's
Yeah.
like insta-teeing, he's insta-TPing back. Like he's the next
That
person
one
to get the
hurts.
kill after
That
as
one
well.
hurts, 'cause if Ye,
I mean, yeah,
if
it
Ye
does
got
hurt.
the kill, right,
They
he
messed up
applies
on this
pressure on the
round.
side,
This
you get free
I wasn't
Atlanta,
too
it's a
angry
whole
about,
different
really.
round.
Absolutely.
I think you do just take the win
you'd
of
see
him
Paper X
having a
trying to rush
TP
in
there and the
things
fact that
without
you then
being
need to
too
satchel
prepared,
into
especially,
sight.
right?
Like, I do
That
think the
is a
tunnel
very
vision probably
aggressive
shouldn't be
use
happening. You
of
gotta focus on this,
orbital strike.
hitting
And
the
it seems
sight,
like Paper X are
taking the
actually
win.
gonna just go chase for the kills right now. The separation onto the high tide, and Bleed can't escape. They have to get slowed as they try to just get out of the site itself.
Why do they
Red Bull's
use
gonna
it
have to
all?
pitch in from the other side,
I
as we
mean,
saw,
sure.
but Mindfreak's gonna be able to stop
It was fine. It was
two
all fine.
players of Bleed to remain. Scary and Scary. No more Durian. Gets
Sure.
first. He's always been good with these kind of situations. Not this time.
Morpheus
as
United,
Paper
thank
Rex
you so much, man.
put
Appreciate the whole year.
Foot down on round 10.
Dude,
or
Jing
round 9.
is so good at Raze that he even helps Devi go for a peek out with the blast pack. I don't
Normal
even know if
rules
that's
don't apply. Yeah,
intentional,
I need
but this
to.
guy
Yeah, I gotta turn
is
my brain off
goated
more.
with the blast packs. What a pinch in on the
I mean, yeah, the
TP.
pinch
No
was
wonder they
nice.
commit those ultimates right there. The orbital strike to push them out. Jing goes through. Once he gets the kill, Devi's there to make sure that he can keep Jing alive.
Yeah.
The flash as well.
Classic Paper X on
Okay.
Bind. You got to watch out for those TP plays.
Another go at it for Bleeds. Lower buy into
the
next
play
one.
now,
Lower
something.
force into next round.
Just
They'll
a
have
big
2-9
little
loss bonus.
pick on
I mean, the
short.
op is
Smoke,
everywhere. This is the
Like
thing.
wall gets
Something
put
has
under
been
the space,
everywhere.
So he backs away a little bit, but you do see there's two players right behind him waiting for that quick assist.
Look
just
at
in
him, man.
case.
You're a
He's
gecko.
never pushed out on A short.
Boombot
He's never
cl-
been on A short.
Boombot
with
to
the
clear his
operators, see
right.
if they're ready for it, but that Boombot does
I
let
think
Retla
spotted
know.
him.
Yeah, both of them kind of catching sight of each other. The mosh will not land all the way.
Does give a bit of
Come on, man.
repositioning for something.
Stop it.
Yay, gets that quick little contact. They throw the dizzy. That's a lot of resources put just to get a bit of control on Hookah right now, and still Bleed are unaware of what's kind of
Bro,
waiting for them on
he's
the other
dumping
side of this B
util.
site.
Nice info, though.
Problem also is that they don't have control of the TPs on the extremities, right? So you
Yeah.
can't go for something
Flash
like
goes
secret
down
play on
towards
B,
long
see
low,
if
so
there's
that's
enough
kind of
members.
nice.
If not,
They
we
get good
rotate.
info with that. They
If
can
you use
hold
the
the free
Seekers
pass
now,
and
I mean,
stack.
they'll let you know where they might be.
Seekers goes
It's not
out
gonna be great.
again.
Counter
One
Seekers
passing
coming
over
out. Now
towards
that's
B
good
though, so
timing
like
from
should
Paper
at
X.
least keep
Lets
this
you know
guy
that it's
here,
not
but
the
the free
B-side,
pass and
that's not
stack
the
is still
main
gonna
force.
hold.
These Seekers are all going
We got
to A short.
5
Bleed.
seconds on this
They are
one.
being chased in by
Gary
the
has his
Cabbages.
ult. This guy in lamp
Only
should
30
be
seconds.
forced out.
Now spotted. They have to follow the Seekers' lead.
There it is. Orbital strike as well, used to flush out Jing out of position. Actually works in their favor, as well as the Seekers actually blinding something somehow. That's going to be the start of the take. Spike not blinded. It got stopped. It got
Damn,
delayed.
Mindfreak's
This
a
is not
beast,
good. They
man.
have to rush right in, but you can see already
Spike
Paper
stopped
X trying
again.
to delay
Still
as
don't
much
have it.
as they possibly can.
This guy's gotta
Not
stick
working
it.
in the favor of Paper X as Bleed stands their ground.
Oh,
Zest
that's close.
coming around.
For God's sake.
Something. He
For
wants
God's
to go
sake.
again for the no scope. Not gonna happen this
Oh,
time.
man,
Retlo
there's
with a
so
little
much
bit
here.
of friendly fire, but it's not gonna matter as Bleed.
They really
come
don't
around.
care about rules.
Oh, that was
They even
a
play
dicey
lamps
one.
against
I mean,
Brimolds.
Mindfreak could have been the absolute clutchest of kills to deny the spike
Jing
plant
gets
there.
so
Just peek out
wrecked
of
here.
showers.
They so nearly won
Recognizing that
this.
Bleed didn't have the time, didn't have control of the entire site. Overall, Retla fires back, knows that he's stuck in the orbital strike.
Jing, man.
They do their best, but yeah, I mean, they're just falling all the way over from
Dude,
showers.
Rattler's been relatively good, though.
If that no-scope had
Good.
hit, I mean, something's in the waters today,
Yeah.
for sure.
Rattler's been putting up some numbers into the big rounds that they're actually winning.
Second no scope of the day, no? In any case, though, that was just
Forsaken has his ult, Ye has his ult.
I think
Let's
just great
check out the Ye ult.
of their foot on the side, not just the, planting the spike, but
Double
just holding their
ult both
ground
times
and
into
making sure
hookah.
that they can just follow up what was already there.
Oh,
Same
The
setup
trap
each
being set
time
up
for
here
Paper X.
between Devi as well as Jing.
these are
at
getting
me.
shot down real fast. Bleed has to be ready for it. Sees him dash out, but that might
Hey,
be
shout
the
out to
extra
Ye
trap
for
now
not
against
doing this
Devi.
one early, but Devi
So
surely
for it.
gets seen.
He does.
Yeah,
He's
he
just gonna
does
check the
get
close
seen.
corner. It's way too many smokes.
This wall is separating Jing as
Jing
well
tried
as
to
Zest.
satchel out, tried to make him
The
use
rest
his
of Bleed still
ult.
somehow here on
And
Hookah.
something
Forsaken.
you
Smoke's
gotta
coming
imagine
down.
is
There's
dead.
a quick little contact against Ye. I think he wanted to try to escape right then and there, but
Very
not going
Forsaken
to
on
happen
this
this
even.
time as Jing is alone for the moment until the rest of Paper X come in to assist.
Now Bleed, they still have 40 seconds.
I like
They
this
have
push
control
behind.
of the TP as well, but
Molly
they
on
recognize
spawn.
that
The only
with
person that
Molly
can
with
win
the
this
smokes is
really is
safe. Now
something, and you
Retla's
gotta
still
feel like
holding
Rattler has this.
the lurk
Oh,
as well, but it's the long wrap
no way
around
he goes this way
from
round.
something. They know that Retla's always been around somewhere to watch for the flanks. Tyrion good for one on the box.
Jing. Oh, they get two.
Surely not.
is
It's a
the-
2v4.
Start steps to maybe retake the site.
But the
No wing,
reposition's
man.
there from Bleed, right? They still
Yeah.
want to hold on to a crossfire no matter which way you come through. Zest constantly, oh, he's not ready for the
Oh.
timing there. It's
Scary.
scary all alone.
You can hear the footsteps too. Coming around the corner. No idea where something
Okay,
is!
lovely
But he
from
doesn't
him. It
need
came
to.
down
He
to a
reads him
1v2
like a
though.
book.
He had to 1v2
That
it.
was
Dude,
like
the
a
shot
horror
at
movie,
long
right? You hear the
is...
footsteps get all the way right up to
so
you, and then it just
nice.
disappears.
Yeah,
You're
they
like,
did pretty
where
good
is
to
he?
get
Is
5.
he around the corner? Is he behind the door? And Scary just recognizes, if I'm not hearing you, you got to be above. Gets the right read. It's a clutch from Scary, a much-needed one. As now it's a 5-7 scoreline. Not bad at all from Bleed.
Yep. This is the Scary movie. You know? The story of how Scary just keeps clutching. Gets Paper X over and over
Paper X
and
look like
over
they're
again.
falling
But
around, bro.
a
That's just how they
monstrous
play, man.
read to clutch out that round, especially when, we saw something already kind
Also,
of
I'm pretty confident they know they're gonna win,
from
so
that
it's
mid
like
position. You called it already.
they may
Red
be
Velvet's
being a little
spotted.
bit looser than they are, but they're
started
already
losing
an
so much
insanely
of,
loose team.
I guess their post-plan threats.
That's, by the way, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt,
Yeah,
but
of course,
that's RB's nephew.
Which one?
The
one-
little kid in the middle that's holding up the sign.
With
and
the
I
blue
believe,
shirt?
Yeah, and I believe that
That's
kid's
wild.
father behind him is, of course, RB's relatives, brother-in-law, I believe. Just also
sick.
cheering for RB. The sign said, please watch RB over at VCT China as well.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the-
they've been coming to a lot of the VCT games. It's great to see.
He's been doing really well.
Yeah, he's been playing his picks of agents as well.
Hell yeah.
Continuing to perform out there. But for now, eyes back
double,
on to
double
another
frenzy.
teammate of his, ex-teammate of his, Zest.
Double
Really
frenzy,
not having the
triple
greatest
goals
time on the scoreboard, but overall
on
the
the
team
defense.
still
What
hanging
do we
on
got?
with
3
5
pass and
points
push
going
into
the second
the
half now on defense for Bleed.
into the double frenzy. I mean, it makes sense.
See
It's
the,
basically the same as like what Paper X
Offensive
do.
posture here for Paper
but
X.
they're doing it with
Mindfree,
less
he's got the
numbers.
stim beacon, so it's going to be a quick little run through on B main or B long, excuse me. Want to go for
You might not even push. It might literally just be 3 people dueling here, and then the
he's gonna
reaction
go
in
the other
theory
way
is
on
to
mid.
push into the
Yeah,
double
I'm
frenzy.
curious, pushing out from here just
How
not
far do
seem
these
to be
guys
the
go?
best
That's the
'cause you can
question.
get
Oh, okay,
pinched.
they
but they're going to
they
go with
send
no
it.
audio. That I don't mind. I was afraid if they were going to go for a pop flash.
Night Journey
Your
Yoji,
one
thank you
foot
so
set.
much,
They know
man.
it's
Thank
just
you,
one
thank
as
you.
well. It's a quick peek
There
out,
it
and now
is.
you know that's got to be a lurk.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
They are pincered in, excuse me. So if we do see the push out from Devi,
And Devi could really own
able
this
to
round.
actually get a couple of
Depends how
unnoticed
patient
kills here from the
he
rest
is.
of Bleed.
Yeah, that's the tricky part, right? You
Yeah.
thought that Forsaken was the lurk. Are you ready for a second lurk?
Okay,
So
Mind Freak
far
with the jump pick, you would
from the
hope
situation
over
too,
towards
especially
long.
when you can see that Paper X have planted the spike on B. Mindfreak
Lovely
spots out
from
two
him.
coming
Double
into
swing?
B long,
Could be a
has the
triple
assistance
swing.
of something right now, and here comes the
Wide
firefight.
swing?
Who's gonna get
Yeah,
right
it
on
is a-
top?
dude,
It's
look
gonna
at
be
them,
Paper
though. They're
Rex.
just a
2
unit.
players of Bleed now coming in through TP, drops right in. They're not wasting any time anymore, and Durian He's still pretty healthy. He still also has the wingman. So if he somehow manages to push into this one, gets that contact against Jing, it might actually work out in his favor. Absolutely not going to happen at this point, since Jing was just waiting outside.
Love the mid-rounding here in terms of just calling. It's not really mid-round, it's more just like shot calling of just guys us to swing this. Realized that the push was heavy, just into send over towards B. And once we get the king over towards long, this one, after we have this jump peak, it was so nice to have a plan to just straight up swing, and all three of them were involved.
Into the GP, you could see on the minimap that they were ready for a potential extra member. So they've got their heads on correctly here in the second half, but it's going to be Jing picking up quite a few kills, bringing him all the way up to 8.
Gotta feel bad for Bleed. 4 out of 4 pistols for Paper X.
Now they actually go for a massive peak, massive push on B long. You know, byproduct of that as well is they stop Zest from picking up an orb. It's all those little things, right? In any case, High Tide separating PRX Octagon onto the B site actually works out in their favor, just in case that someone's there pocketed themselves in. And now they're just holding off, waiting for those smokes to drop down, and they drop their own. Yeah, and Bleed, you know, they think they might be able to try to buy enough time. You showed the sky earlier, you put up the toxic screen, maybe that forces them to rotate back over to
every kill matters in terms of damage. We'll keep an eye on it.
One step ahead in the mind games, but
looks like they don't want to give him anything, but it's Paper X, so what do we reckon? How many people hunt? You would imagine it's everyone without
works as a great shield, and now great post-plant scenario.
Rifles, but somehow I feel like the rifles might do it also.
The plan is here for Bleed is just not give the ult charges and just, you know, get taken by the spike explosion. Redla holding on Hookah.
There's no way they all go long.
No one's going to be exiting the site from there, so unfortunately he's not going to find any chance to maybe go for an exit frag. The Vice staying on the site, and he wants to go for the spike.
Oh my gosh.
Just okay.
This is so smart.
Honestly, not too bad. I thought it was going to be way more numbers than this. I thought they were all going to send it. That's a good sign. That was nice.
But if we get those
Doobie underscore Doobie underscore Do. Thanks so much for the 10 months, man.
I mean, I love it from Devi.
Yeah. And I mean,
K-Code game yesterday.
Bonus round here for
close is what it was, man. Close.
He just get himself a pistol if he wanted to, and that's going to be all hunky-dory for him.
He's even just going to buy up.
All right.
He says, you know what, with the plants and everything, we got enough money.
Yeah, and he can just, I'm so fine with this.
Either way you
I hate it when it's like multiple. I'm fine with this because he can just take an eco next round and everyone else can buy it and he can just play a little bit safer.
Why not? This goes to show how big brain the fisherman truly is.
Flash goes in, Dog goes out to see how many people over towards showers, and they just see one person leaving, but they didn't clear any of this. It's like the Bleed are being reactive from what's going on.
Bleed is able to hold on to Shower's control. They're just masking it as if they are there. But we'll have to keep an eye on that if it comes into play.
3 passing over towards A.
On the hard lurk, so not much information to work with themselves. So Paper X, they will say, okay, let's re-clear where we think Bleed was, right, with the earlier smokes.
Yeah, if there's anyone holding showers right now and they try to escape, that mosh pit is going to cut off their rotation.
Yeah, I mean, this number diff.
This time, though, as Paper X just goes in for the mad contact. Scary now throws out the molly. Is that going to be enough? The Flash wants to fight by himself. The wingman not going to do anything else. And Scary gets away. Forsaken somehow manages to sneak up into the front of the site. High Tide goes down. As the dust settles, it's a 3-on-3. Redla finds that rotation from something. Forsaken gotta have to go big
they
onto this
do
one.
not deserve to win this round. Don't let them win this round.
On his own. Gets the
Don't let them win this round.
contact,
Okay.
and the fans
All good.
avails him.
God, you can't be doing that one.
Refrag and the 3K for the
You
controller
cannot be
here.
doing that one.
Yeah, good hold from Bleed, and I love that eventually they do.
Devi's unhinged today. He really is.
They
He
don't win the trades,
really
that's
is.
unfortunate.
I mean, they always are
But at the
anyway,
very
but
least,
they're
you know,
like
in the
next
grand
level
scheme of
today.
things, their early util not entirely wasted. They are able to get that information nice and early, allows Scary to set up right at the entrance there. Dodges just that guiding light just barely.
I like that. Just quick.
So it's a bonus though.
Concise,
So
nice.
Yeah, I mean, you got a long way to go. Too early to celebrate just yet.
not that that's it's not that that would change in any other round for these. And maybe they weren't expecting the up, but
That hurts. He was just showing off his shoulder, and you already saw something was so prepared for it. Devi does fall to Redla, but a refrag was already inevitable.
He's
Durian
taking the fast
just
duel with a sheriff.
barely missed the peek out from something on Cubby.
That's a
gonna
good
be
call,
quite
though.
difficult.
It's a good call. Doesn't want to make sure that he's spotted. There's the showstopper. Doesn't find the kill. A good spread for Bleed. It's going to be the pickups from the backup.
I do
Showstopper just
love
gonna
how
be that
something
bait.
plays though. I'm telling
That's
you,
a
like
3v1. Not even
I
scary.
do
go
think
for
the
this
more
one.
teams
It's not like it's
and
map point, it's
defense
not
side
match
is a little
point.
bit risky.
Says we've got
I
a longer
agree,
way to go.
and you got to think of your angles.
You'll back off.
I've always been a fan of just the op in general. I think it creates so much
Someone
pressure, especially when a
buy
lot
up
of people
into that
like
next
jump
round
peek
as
for
well.
infos or jiggle peek for
That's a
infos.
dicey one. I mean,
I
two
think it
members
makes
at
people a
0
lot
creds,
like
though.
really scared,
Yeah,
and I
for
think
sure.
bringing
Yeah,
out
even
an
on
op
0, I haven't
early
seen
is
that
just like
too
the
often.
one. On attack on agents like this, it kind of makes
well,
sense.
You know,
You're with the
now
pack
in this-
anyway.
in this next round
You
for
want to be
Bleed,
picking up your util, like it.
I mean,
Nice.
the jiggle peaks, and this is the biggest change we've had with Bind, right? Is not so much the map, but it's Sky.
Yeah.
Right back in the day, you could always go for early guiding light, you know, test out B main, and back out of it. You can't do that anymore. You got to kind of risk your own life on there. If not, you will want to
And,
pair up with the Gecko.
Lead
Especially
win
you
one.
can go for double util
They
and then
lose the
rotate one over
next.
to that A site, but that does mean you're kind of giving
In terms
up
of the
control
econ,
of, at the very least,
like
a
Bleed
short.
have had a rough one. No
because
pistols.
of that,
Every
right?
time they
Players
start
that
winning
can
rounds, they
just
lose the
kinda
next.
match up or get those good reads on the body language of their opponents. Gets that one up, especially with something just again knowing that because Zest hasn't truly spotted him, right? Because Zest was only you get the line of sight from the eyes, so unless he like really goes out with his face peeking through something, he's not really gonna get that contact that he wants to, even on the minimap. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so now it is going to be the early guiding light. Just wants to use it. If he doesn't get a spot, maybe even go for the orb. But now with that spot,
Hero
so
gun
Bleed,
is
a bit of
here
an
though.
adjustment, right? In the earlier rounds, they tried to put pressure and they tried to force a rotate out of Paper X. This time they say,
I mean,
not Paper X.
maybe.
They might still be coming
I was
here.
gonna say,
Zest
maybe
is ready
Zest can
for it
get
with
the
a
kill.
Sheriff. Scary
The
comes back
weird
for
off
support.
angle
Hot
from him.
flash just to buy time.
Ooh, too much. That's going to be the punish. Jake coming
Oh
right
my.
in, a bit too over-aggressive as Red Luck
Redluck's
coming around
not
the corner.
spotted.
They have
Damn.
not cleared him at all, and he's about to explode.
He did
Actually,
great.
repositions onto Octa.
Jing
This is
over
perfect
towards
right
side
now,
though. He needs to get
because
more.
it's a two-pronged pinch
Ah,
just in
it's
case,
unlucky.
but
He
the
played it pretty
smoke
well.
separates
Give him
Durian
another gun
from
and he tries
assisting
to
Red Luck.
probably
That's
go
gonna
for
be the
more.
unfortunate case right then and there. That's a 2
That was,
versus 3
trigger discipline.
comes into swing. Durian's got a chance maybe to peek out of elbow, but I mean, Device just so aware.
Devices.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you already
Probably
cut
get
off
out
the
heavy.
backup. The only
Again.
one that you haven't really cleared is going to be elbow. So, Paper X head on a swivel. It's a nice idea from Retla. I love the trigger discipline. Sticks around for it. Gets the weapon pickup as well, but just couldn't land the connecting shot.
Yeah. And again, just goes to show how much pressure there
One
is
away
on
from
Bleed
Fish
to,
or
individually just
Big
try to
Byron for
perform. You
Bleed.
saw how
Dude, they're so close to
much
getting a
they
lot
just
of
want
ults.
to
They
chase
could,
for the skills after that first one, so
yeah,
they
not
get
saying they
net
can
more
win this,
advantages, but
but they could
it's
get this
traps,
one
man.
close if they can win this round. Ye
Paper
gets his
X
op out. Ye is
lure
over
you
towards
in.
here.
False sense of security.
Shot was hit. You got to get off your fish, my guy. Holy 30.
Both of them injured, but they do.
At least the comms came in early that he was about to get ulted.
Be long to maybe get healed, but that's far too away. They need to still hold on to the back of the site here, just in case.
Yeah, but that means Shower's control gone. You can't pick up the Thrash again. You already took damage as well. Darion will be going for the heal. But now you give up that entire area. And Paper X, they knew the op was
Yeah,
here
and they
as well.
just cut sound
they'll
after
inch
all of this
forward.
as
They know
well.
which angles to
The
now check
rotate
for.
goes
The
back
op
in
is still
towards
set up on the
B,
A side.
and Forsaken's
And now
just
it's
going to
gonna be a
prod and
classic
maybe use
1-4.
Util over
Forsaken will
towards.
try to fish
Okay,
for
he's now
information.
going to
Somebody's
luck.
gonna get the first pick.
And they're going to
Forsaken's now just
3-person
on a free
push.
lurk.
And does he hit any of this?
No.
Dude, look at Forsaken. Seekers
He's
goes
going
down over
around.
towards long, so he knows they're
I mean,
behind.
he knows, he hears him as well, right? So he's
So
just,
they're gonna
just
try
getting that
pinch?
information. They're just gonna
Wait,
pinch on
he
him right here.
takes TP.
They're getting tied up. This is
And
all
then
set up for
Divine gets
Forsaken,
everyone
the
in.
flash
Oh
as
man, it's so
well.
good, man. It's so good.
I mean, Paper
Okay.
X absolutely
I love
toying
this,
with their
though.
food at this point.
Love this
What
so
a
much.
setup.
What a hard
He
read.
knows that they're pushing down
Now
here.
it's
Seekers gets
all
them.
down to Durian.
And then they TP to try and do a
We'll see
pinch, and no
here
matter
how
what, they either get out
an
of there
indication of
and go
Durian
over
sticks
towards
with
site and
Bleed.
Forsaken cleans him up,
Maybe.
or they duel here
This site
and Forsaken
trying to
cleans
wrap
him up.
That's just Mind Freak already cutting off his approach to the B site. And we're here one more round. And Paper X
Okay,
shooting
6 chances to
themselves
finish
into
this
the
one,
playoffs.
and
Yeah,
I
with
can't
a nice
imagine this
clean
buy is
2-0
great.
as well. Paper X obviously taking that kind of rough loss. Oh, what a drop there. And then a quick peek out against Ye. Ye was even holding that angle. Something just
Man,
a bit
Forsaken's
quicker.
timing on this was
One more
unreal.
round to go for PaperX.
I wonder if he called them
Wrap
to
up
take TP
their
here.
league play here in stage 1 with a nice 2-0 victory. Lock themselves in for playoffs over from the Omega Group.
Bleed trying to do something different right now with the triple stack on Hookah, waiting maybe for somebody like Jing, Forsaken possibly even, because they know that he's been lurking somewhere on B by himself. So they're trying to time it here, Will, to go for that push out, but Forsaken's gone the opposite direction, and just in case it gets a little bit too hairy, he can always TP out of showers.
And they hit the site with
now the
two
rest of the
people.
members, okay, it's just a showstopper, but
And
Ye, he's not able to check all the
Ye's
corners right on
It's
time.
baited in by the
And I was
plant.
about to
Do
say,
they
I mean,
expect a
Bleed's positions, it
three-person
did not
push?
seem great.
Doesn't look like it. Something's
Right
going to at
compared
least
to
get
their
that
teammates
info on
pushing all the way
26
out of B. I mean,
HP.
you're separated over on A, and Daria gets spotted right by
Yeah,
the smoke.
and
And there's the flag.
It's all falling
It's
apart. Spiri will get one kill.
they can just take
But it's
back
still
site here.
2v3.
The problem
No
is they only
control
saw two,
of this
I'm
site by
pretty
Bleed.
sure.
Yeah,
So
Spike
they
has yet to
don't
be
know where the
planted,
other
but
guy
40
is. So
seconds,
Forsaken's just
PaperX
clearing
not
it
rushing. They
everywhere.
can just
And then when they've done this,
reposition
you can
as
just
much
block
as they
vision
can,
off and they
wait
can
for the
plant
high
back
tide for
site.
Forsaken to come in, because now they know that two players
Yeah,
of Bleed are going to
Forsaken's
be
a
coming
beast,
through here
man.
on a short reckoning for
Forsaken
that
is
extra
a
bit of
beast.
safety.
I mean, he's just
They're trying to
flanked
pop
all
shot
the way
through
around the
the
whole
high
time,
tide here,
but
maybe just
I
to
feel like
hopefully get a pick through the wall. through
his
the
understanding's
smoke.
just great.
There is just so much risk.
I mean, he's
that
just
Bleed
a
are trying
true
to get
flex
into
player.
as they rummage their way into the site.
Yeah,
It's a
but
good
look at Mind Freak.
reposition
He's
from
already on the wraparound
Mind Freak
once
as well,
again.
because they just came from here.
Are they going to be ready for
They're
it?
guessing.
Got the pit.
He's got a molly too, so just in case he can't find him inside the Viper's pit, that's when it can
But
be
you're
thrown out.
Yeah, you
This
just
is
see the
not
spikes.
greatest
You can
spot,
see
right?
if
They
they're
don't
on it or
realize
not.
that it's on the other side now.
Oh,
We
he saw
know.
the barrel.
Saw the gun.
What a shot from Forsaken as well, and that will
Yeah, I mean, nicely done
just
from
be
PaperX. I feel a little bit bad for
ending the
Bleed,
game
considering they didn't win any
2-0,
pistols.
Not breaking a single sweat.
But
And they're going to be what?
Yeah,
Our
I'm not
fourth
sure it
team
would've
right
changed
now
too much.
that will be heading
The
into
speed
the
run again.
playoffs here at Split 1. What?
I mean, PaperX fans will say,
series.
never doubted him, right? Never
Yeah.
was worried. I
all
know
zero
some of you
pistol
were
games
shaking
are
a little bit
boring.
after
Yeah,
that
and that's
secret
and that's
game,
like the real underdogs
PaperX
for
are
all the
right back in
pistols.
form. And meanwhile, for
Yeah.
Bleed, I mean, it's a bit of a heartbreaker. You know, we saw a couple games where they looked like they might be starting to gain some confidence, but it's a tough schedule here at the end. Of course, they still have one more match coming up this weekend against DRX. See if Bleed can prove that they are still on the up and up, getting ready for stage 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of things that Legia was mentioning in that interview where it feels like there's still so much more potential that can be developed here in Bleed. Right now, honestly, against this match against PaperX, I think we still see that, right? There's so much more proactiveness that we've been seeing from
Will
Bleed
Ye
here.
ever be his
Sure,
old
there were
self
some
again?
times
I mean, he's
where
never
they
going to
would
live
wanna
up
go
to
for
those
challenges.
levels
Who
anyway, 'cause
wouldn't
he was
wanna
on a
go for
busted
those, right?
agent.
If you get that advantage,
On a
it's gonna be
busted
perfect.
agent
Anyways,
into,
we're going to be passing it on to our panel to
a
discuss
team where
this
everything was
massive
based
series
around
even
setting him
further.
up.
Well, Paper Rex can now
So,
breathe easy.
you gotta-
They have that playoffs secured.
No,
And
I
for
mean, no one
Bleed,
ever hits those
unfortunately,
levels
the story continues
anymore
for
at
them,
all.
and it's only going to get harder and harder from this point out.
Yeah, I mean, there's still that one more match. It's against another Titan, but, you know, they still have that chance. Meanwhile, I mean, I want to say that on
was crazy
this
on
match,
Jet and
Bleed
Envy this
brought
trip.
the fire with them. This looked a lot more competitive than Ascent, and they had some insane thrifty rounds
Erickson.
and crazy sheriff shots.
Erickson,
It was a
thank you
little
for the
bit
14
difficult
months,
for
man.
PaperX at
Appreciate it,
times.
T1.
But that said, when you continue on through, PaperX just start to get in the flow of things.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Bleed certainly looked better, but PaperX also had some ridiculous moments, right? Like this shot here from something adds a little.
I know what they're trying to get.
classic
It's
tap,
today
good
the
measure.
FPX EDG game.
PaperX, you know, like they said, not a single sweat.
Is that the
broken.
second game?
And,
Or am I on-
kinda
or am I
looked like
on
they
the
were
wrong
having a lot
day?
of fun. You know, something was really popping off this time.
I'll
Divide
watch
was
that.
consistent as always, had some crazy moments, and you know, they're going to playoffs. I think
If
we
it all
could've
ends
predicted
early
that at
and
the beginning
an
of the
FPX
season,
EDG
but,
is on,
you
I'll
know,
for
some
sure
ups,
watch
some downs,
that.
Certainly a big up for them in this one, and gonna be curious to see what their level is going to be like going into
Watch the
playoffs.
Just
This,
Flow
for
videos.
them,
I'm gonna do it
obviously,
at a different
they were the
time.
big favorites,
I
and
want
they
to
made it
stream
look
where
better.
I'm like,
It's sort of like balance
Where I have more
restored,
time,
I guess.
essentially.
It's like Paper X in playoffs, okay. calm down, everybody. It's fine. But we couldn't have predicted that this was the road they would take,
Yeah,
right?
that's also
Especially
true.
since,
Like
you
all
know,
of the times
we
we're
did
talking
see
about
them
Ye in the
falter
past,
in quite a
we're talking
few
about
matches, but here they
a
are,
Jet that
insecure,
was
they can
better
breathe
than
easy,
it is
they
now.
can
We're talking about a
recuperate
chamber
and
that is
regroup
better than it
for
is
what
now.
is about
And
to
they were in a
come.
system that
And
was like more put
right
together.
now, we do have our guess and gain segment,
Oh.
and
Someone
as you
took
can
a risk.
see, somebody took a risk.
It would be
I
the same as
commend
us
that
being like,
risk,
do you reckon
but
Zoms will ever be
unfortunately,
as
it
good
didn't
as
pay
he
off
was? And
this
it's like,
time.
bro,
We
he
had
was
the
only
question,
this
will
good
Zest finish
because
the
of
first half
Astra.
with the most kills within
It's the
the
same
team.
thing.
Unfortunately,
Like, it
Zest
has to
only
all
got
be-
2
has
kills
to all
during
be
the first
relevant
half, and Scary,
terms
I believe,
of
was
the
the one
agents
who
that
got
are a thing.
14. So this means that people are moving up and a duck is
Oh,
moving
boy.
down. We have
Not people.
Someone's taking the lead.
And the team is different.
Ducks
Yeah,
are
that's what I'm
people.
saying. The whole
sorry,
system's
Quack.
different.
But
Ducks
okay,
are
it
people
is
too.
duck,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm gonna put you over here.
It
It's
is.
silver. And wow, look at you, mister.
I know.
Look
On
at
top,
you.
I'm ascending.
Zoms is still the
just a
GOAT. I
couple
mean,
steps
the
away
guy
from
is the
Radiant,
best
which
Astra
is
I've seen.
definitely my
No doubt
Valorant
about
rank.
it.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it for sure.
He
have
showed everyone how
First
to
step,
play the
easy.
agent.
We haven't gone
Really.
down yet. I've only been on this test twice, and it's been only up.
Come with me, viewers. You are now with me. We are here in Platinum. Hey. Look at
good
this.
job,
It's like
viewers.
real life. Believe me. But
So what
yes,
Tens has
now
done
we
is
have Valdez,
impressive.
who is like,
Crazy impressive.
You are like looking down from your ivory
To
tower
reach
during
your
everybody's
peak
turn.
again
Yeah, it
2
feels
years
good to be
later on a
king.
different role,
And you've only
and
done this with like how many times have
look
you been on panel?
arguably better than you
This is my
did
second time.
at your
How is
peak.
this possible? Can
It's
we have a recap?
I have only
kind of
done
unheard of,
2
really.
corrects.
To do it this
One of them was
late
a double
after.
pointer, so I went up to diamond on my first day.
Like
and
what
then
Tens has done
I
is
just got
mad
this one right,
impressive.
so-
Like mad
I forget
impressive.
what that one was. I remember the one that got cancelled was there was. You know,
And you
who
got to
would be
remember,
thrifty first,
Tens
but
back
nobody
then
got
was on a
thrifty, and I
busted
forget what
agent.
the
He's
second
now
one
on
was,
no
but-
busted agent. He's on normal
And then you
agents
realize
on a
Astra is, like,
different.
trying so hard
on a
at this game,
different
and
role.
You show up on panel
Like,
twice and you're
Tens
suddenly,
deserves
you know,
all the
Sarai is
respect.
the predictor, and I'm the guess and
We
gainer.
all have our strengths.
He's very,
We all have
he's
our
very
strengths in
good, man.
different
What's your strength, Clash?
We will find that. That is your journey for Pacific. We're gonna find that. But right now, definitely PRX, their strengths is on, you know, playing maps exactly this way, right? We saw that fearlessness come back. We saw, well, you know what Paper Rex is like when they're feeling so comfortable. As you mentioned, Valdez, right? They come up with those like really cheeky plays. They come up with those fearless, in-your-face plays as well, Quack.
Yeah, precisely. I mean, the way that they started out on this map, especially with a defensive half, they were controlling those flames from Bleed. They were firemen. They were moving them where they wanted to go, and then they extinguished them. I mean, the way that they control this map was to play around the teleporter, and that's how you want to play around Bind. Bleed were often forced to try to explore around the map, but they couldn't really go around the teleporters, so it's always a little bit difficult. And at times, they just resorted to baiting out those utilities from Paper X and then trying to go in for an all-in play. But Paper X were prepared. I mean, you had something on that operator.
Coach
that
talked
one
about this a
round
while
where he
ago
got,
in
like,
terms of Ye playing
might have
chamber.
been a
Yeah,
no-scope
he offered it
against
to him, right? And he
Ye.
said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
break his ankles, and something was like, no,
That's
my
what-
ankles are
that's what happened
unbreakable. So Paper X, I mean, they just flow all together. They win off of like synergy and chemistry, and they knew exactly what to do. I
Another
will say,
match,
though,
yeah. DFM.
Scary puts
Today
up
is
great numbers all the
DFM
time.
GE, right?
I actually want to make a comparison between
And I
him
went for
and,
for
like, Mako,
DFM,
because this
but I
guy
kind of
and
know
Mako
that GE are like
always
heavy
great for 1v1s.
favorites.
The one difference is Scary
DFM,
sometimes
DFM are gonna have new
isn't
comps.
always with the team.
They're so
He's, like, a little
readable
bit
once
further
they've shown their
back,
stuff,
and, like, he's able to get
but
those wins and kills, but
maybe they can change up
not
their
always
stuff. I don't
able
know.
to pull out together with that full force, and that's why
Should be a
sometimes
close
it's
game.
not
Should be a
always
close game, but
a cohesive effort.
It's just another thing that Bleed have to work through,
Yeah.
right? As we you know go
That's why I
on
picked
throughout
GE. Yeah,
the year,
GE
you're
should be
dealing
winning
with,
this though, really.
5 players that have very different playstyles. They all have their own ideas, and it will take some time, of course, for that to really gel, right? Whereas you have Paper Rex, and they've been playing together for years already. They know this composition. It's just a matter of fine-tuning it for this certain situation.
Yeah, it really did feel like, you know, individual
Depends
players,
on the map
good
pool.
individual moments for Bleed looked
What do
even
they look good
better
at?
on the second map, but
Ascent,
the
I
difference
still
in terms
think
of,
their
like,
Ascent
team
looks pretty
synergy
good,
and strategy on
and
Bind was,
Breeze.
like,
So DFM maybe
it
win
was
those 2
huge.
maps.
There was actually a really big gap. So obviously the Paper X members individually are fantastic as always, but it just felt like a big team diff in terms of like
Do you have that
all the
DFM
stuff that
hopium?
we're
Dude, I went for them in my
going through, still trying
pick'ems,
to
but I
figure
know
out,
this
still
is
trying
like
to work out
a.
the kinks, and on the side of
If
people,
we're
Paper
realistic
X
from
is
what
just
we've
like,
seen, it's like a
you know,
70-30
super
game.
smooth
This is-
sailing, yeah.
Yeah. Business as usual, for sure. And for Paper X, eager to see them.
But
of
I
course,
still
in the
think that
playoffs, if they're
I
looking
still
like
kind
they're
of
in this
believe
shape.
when
You
they're at their
as we
peak, I
started
think they
out,
look
of
really
course,
good.
we did see those rocky moments, right? But it looks as though like Paper X, they're really coming into this, like into their peak form once again, Quack.
Yeah, beat Global Esports, beat
More
Bleed.
firepower, yeah, they actually
Into
do.
playoffs,
That's the
you
mad
never
thing.
quite know. Will they pull out different agents again? Again, you're kind of not sure.
Clove is there.
Clove, please. Yeah, right.
I'm still backing on Paper X being the first that brings out the Clove.
I would want to
May,
believe so, but you
there's a
never,
chance
you
that
never
May-
quite know. I mean, because right now you brought out the Sage,
May
you're
can,
back with that,
have one of those
Harvard
games,
Gecko
though.
combo, and something playing Gecko also with an operator, still landing insane shots. It's just the fact that, at least for this matchup, they've been together a really long time. Meanwhile, Bleed, maybe like a month, and there's like so much work to do. Meanwhile, Paper X is just
Pacific's
so
region peak
Yeah, I think for
form
Bleed,
this
if
split.
you're a Bleed fan,
If you're looking at all the top
should be a lot of you
teams,
still.
yeah, I
I
mean,
think it's a bit of a disappointing
think it's
loss.
just
They didn't
that
really
the
look as good
teams-
as they did
I mean,
last
the
week,
DRX
but
look better
they still
than
need
they've
a lot
ever
of time,
looked.
so don't give up on them yet.
I think it's just
and,
because Gen
hopefully
G's there.
they
That's
have
why.
a,
It's just the fact that we have
chance.
like
They still
3
have a chance
teams
to make
now.
playoffs as well. They're not totally out of it, so we'll just have to wait and
Because
see how they look in
DFM
that
pretty
match
much
against DRX.
looking
There still is something there, but something
Similar
is, of
to
course,
where
on
they
side of
were
Paper X. We
with
have
the
to
old
put that joke
lineup.
in there somehow, some way, right? We're
And
gonna
then you
send it
got-
to Jen, who is on stage
got
right
Gen
now
G,
for our
who obviously look
post-series
incredible.
interview.
So there's them.
Jen, take it away.
Team Secret. Team Secret.
Hello,
Was that just a
everyone.
one-off
I
week
am
from
down
Team
here
Secret?
On stage with Paper Rex's Davai after their
Because when they
dominant 2-0
sometimes they look so
win.
different.
Now, congratulations,
Thank
Davai.
you.
Playoffs clinched with this win. Are you relieved? And will you be able to sleep with both eyes closed today?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of like halfway there, I mean, job is not done, but yeah, halfway there. I think tonight will be a very good sleep, for us. So yeah, very happy about it, and I'm pretty sure the team felt the same way,
What are your thoughts going up against Bleed?
I think it was even though the score looks one-sided or whatsoever, but I think it was a hard game for us. We feel that they were trying something slow, and playing against a slow team is not something that we are used to,
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we definitely have to be smarter, I would say, in terms of reading their gameplay and stuff. So yeah, I would say it was a hard game.
You said it was a hard game, so do you think Alex is smiling right now or kind of angry at the moment?
I think definitely not slamming the table,
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. You got the job done.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about that comp on Ascent, because we saw something very similar to that comp today in Masters Tokyo when CGRS was on the team. You guys played the Fate instead of the Sova, but pretty much the idea was the same. So why bring this back?
I think for Ascent, we kind of feel like the old comp was good, but I think we don't think that it's us, It's more like towards defensive side, and it's not so explosive, And that's why we trying the old comp again, and we feel like, maybe we should just stick to the old comp, I mean this comp.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just feel like it wasn't really ourselves, playing so defensive and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The last comp really didn't kind of suit you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I feel like we're playing too defensive,
Yeah.
kind of like too scared, and we're
Wasn't you,
expecting
right? Yeah, you just have to be you. Anyways,
Yeah.
that put Forsaken on the Sova. So, coming from a Sova guy, how would you rate his Sova?
I mean, my Sova isn't the greatest, I mean, but compared to other good Sova players, for example, like Sasi Com, I think his Sova did a pretty good job, but
Okay.
I would rate his Fate better than the
Fate
Sova
is
on
better.
Ascent.
On
Ascent, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So yeah.
But still got the job done
Yeah,
as well. as
obviously. I mean,
Forsaken,
it's
yeah.
Forsaken,
Always
so
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Always there to do the job.
Now, with how everyone's been playing so far, would you say Paper X is ready for playoffs and that you guys are in that playoffs form? Are you guys happy with how you guys perform individually as well?
I think I would say we kind of like halfway there, but at least we win a lot of pistol rounds,
Yeah.
and not a lot of thrifty, So I'm kind of not used to that, but yeah, I mean, we win some rounds, So
It's good.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, definitely a positive feelings, I would say, inside the team. Like people are more happier, obviously, because we are winning, right? So yeah, I would say we kind of like ready, but also maybe need a little bit more dry run to run few more shots and stuff. I mean, people are gonna study us from these matches and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna try even harder from here.
I guess that's the job laid out for you for playoffs.
Yep.
But here's a hard question. I know it's kind of a Asurai's job, to make predictions. But who do you think is going to be the last two teams to make it to playoffs? We have Gen G, Team Secret, DRX, PaperX already in the playoffs. So
If I had to choose two teams from the list, I'm not too sure about the ranking orders, but if I had to choose, probably I would go for Talon and another one probably Zeta. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, Talon and Zeta.
Yeah.
All right. Is this from like the scrims or
Yeah,
just
I
based
mean,
on how
kinda,
they
yeah.
perform?
We kind of screamed them
Yeah.
a few times, and they're looking good, like both of
Okay.
them, you know. So yeah, I mean, if I had to choose two teams from there, I would go for these two.
All right, all right. I'll maybe kind of predict the same teams because it's coming from you,
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much,
Yep,
Davai.
thank you for having me.
Congratulations
Thank
once
you.
again. I'll see you in playoffs.
Yep.
And
See you.
that was Davai with the post-match interview. I'm tossing it off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, it'll be Global Esports taking on DFM. We'll see you soon.
Okay, we've got GEDFM. And I'm going to get a little bit of food, so I might be slightly late to some of the pre-show, but we'll at least be here for the start. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
When we are apart, I will remember the summer. Remember when everything was bright and new.
I just want you to be more efficient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tara, tara. Let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ立ちグループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 1. We are into our second series of the day, GE versus DFM, a crucial match for GE.
What you do, you get the leggings from flour.
Sui roti.
Dude, that's not how you play breach. You have to use the flash stun and then shoot them, you know? Yeah?
You just need to shoot heads.
Yeah. Well, playoff's still a possibility, so what are we gonna do today, Global Esports?
Do everything we got. Everything we have been practicing, we're gonna let it go out. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Pour your hearts out.
Yes.
Alright, good luck. Yeah.
I love that we're seeing Jen in her an art to a pro player Jen, right? She's got coaching from Darion. Now she's coaching Blaze King before a very crucial match. I mean, how do you think this is gonna go with Jen's coaching here?
With Jen's coaching?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna improve so much more. Clearly she knows how to make use of agents' utilities.
Yeah, clearly.
On the range as well.
Yeah, throw a flash at the bots. Very important. Global Esports looking pretty good. I think they've got a pretty good chance today.
Sure, I feel like, you know, the outcome of this match is quite interesting just because DFM can still play spoiler to GE's hopes and dreams, right? It's not likely that DFM will make it to playoffs at this point, but they can opt to sink another ship. So let's check in on DFM. Let's send Jen over to the team to find out how they are feeling right before this match.
Hello guys, now Global Esports just said they're gonna give it all they got today and pour their hearts out today, so what are you guys gonna do? Oh.
Heartbroken.
Oh, you're gonna make them heartbroken today. Alright.
Okay, if they didn't expound on that, I probably would have said, like, you know, slicing a fruit or something. It kind of looked that way. I don't know. May's heart was a little bit like, yeah.
A bit flat, perhaps.
A little bit. More like a little watermelon-ish.
Yeah.
Just a little. I mean, this team still looks pretty good. I mean, ever since, you know, they got that win against T1, they've been very impressive. May's still an incredible player, picking up an ace even last week against Bleed. But that said, there are still some issues across the entire team. It's a little bit rocky at times, and it's not gonna be easy. And they might not have the best chances or anything like that, but they're still going to give it their best shot.
And still capture the hearts of everybody, by the way. And we're seeing this is with Benkai as like, what is that?
It's Dragon Ball. He's got a scouter.
I'm sorry, that was before my time, Quack. You have to explain it to me.
So he's got like the energy, the power all around him. He's going Super Saiyan.
What's
That's
his
a
power
scouter. Level? Yeah, what's his power loads? Is it over 9,000? We gotta wait and find out.
We're gonna find out, yeah.
He's got the yellow lightning Saiyan stuff around him. That's important, right? For Global Esports, they need to win, and then they need to wait for the results and see if they do make it in, which is, it's still possible that they get into playoffs with a 2 wins, 4 losses score, which is kind of incredible.
It is possible. There is a world wherein GE does win, but it's so difficult to have that, even if you do win this, you are still waiting. You're waiting for the results of the other teams, and, you obviously do not want them to win those matches, which is a tough place to be, right? It's awkward, and you're just sitting and waiting. It's out of your control.
But every match counts. That's why this championship point system is so important. Every single match, you want to be competitive in every one because all your points accumulate. Even if DFM doesn't necessarily make it through playoffs, they win this match, it's still something in the books, and they could ruin Global Esports' chances. They could also accumulate enough points to make it through in Stage 2 as that fourth team to champions, possibly. But yeah, that's the whole thing, because Global Esports definitely wants to make it to playoffs. They've been improving so much, and you can see the changes throughout the team, right? Russ was talking about how they're going to communicate more, and Ben Kai now gives in more input as well. The whole team is trying to do so much more. And you can feel it across the entire board. Blaze King is putting up huge numbers. Polvi is just doing Polvi things, continuing to dive in and such. And you just feel everyone starting to get more impact. Meanwhile, for DFM, yeah, this is like a really nice looking, stat board pentagon right now, right, for me. What about the rest of the team?
Exactly. I love that you brought that up because it seems like, the solution seems to be obvious for GE, right? You shut down Mei, and that usually knocks back DFM enough that they can afford to, push for whatever they want for the rest of the round. But I'm pretty sure that DFM have learned that Mei has a target on his back. He earned that target when he showed up on like the top ACS board, right? So for DFM, I'm wondering, Valdez, how much they were able to pack in their arsenal for when GE targets their biggest ace, right? How can they, rally everybody? How can they all be on the same board for this very important match?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult. I would say that Mei, he is a great player, and even if you do have a target on your back, it's kind of like, well, he's still going to get the job done anyway, I would imagine, at least take a couple people down with him. And, maybe now with DFM, they say, okay, well, we can't make it into playoffs, but we would like to get some wins. Maybe they feel a little bit less pressure. Maybe the rest of the team begins to form around Mei, and everybody's kind of in a good mood with a lot of less pressure. Obviously, you're not feeling good about not making playoffs, but at least you don't have that same amount of pressure, and perhaps they can just play like they play in scrims and stuff.
That's a big factor as well, especially since a lot of teams have mentioned how the pressure really becomes, that external factor that makes a lot of teams crumble. Suddenly, it doesn't go the way that it does in scrims. Suddenly, it's like, your biggest performer can't perform as well, right, Quack?
Yeah, this works on the other side too, right, Mika? I mean, Global Esports, now they're feeling the pressure because they have to win this match. You never quite know what's going to happen. But if you take a look in that interview, I don't know, Blaze King looks prepared. He's prepared to offer up and dedicate his heart to this match. Shinjo Saseo.
I feel like, and that's the same for like everybody on Global Esports, given how important this is, right? This is the swan song for both of these teams in the regular season for VCT Pacific. We're gonna head now into our map picks and bans, and I'm curious to see if things are gonna switch around. We did suddenly have PRX on set, for example, and they were always banning that out. Are we gonna see surprises like that as we see DFM and GE right now, and this very chaotic coin?
You gotta watch the coin too. You can hear it spinning a little.
Oh, it's tails. Tails this time.
I feel as though both teams will kind of go for more comfort picks. Because
play it safe.
Yeah, play it safe. Give it your best shot. Global has, repeatedly banned Vine, so yep, that's probably what it's gonna be. And their best map has been Icebox so far, so I feel like DFM's probably not want to go. That makes you think about what the map is going to be. So, I don't know. You got to think about, like, I wouldn't want to play Sunset against DFM because they look pretty good on that, too. Split is interesting.
Split comes out, and it's not a map that these teams, I think DFM, selected it once, and GE
Wait, they picked
hasn't at all,
Lotus?
so they picked it here, actually.
They could have picked
Lotus
Breeze
gets picked up, obviously
or
a very
Ascent.
popular map, and that's going to be the choice for DFM.
I feel like DFM are well rehearsed, so to say, on both Split and Lotus, right? This has been, they took away
Sunset,
GE's home court, which has been Icebox.
DFM might be alright with this.
For the maps, I would say this.
What do you want to play? I think they win Breeze.
But
Then should be close.
I believe that Spin has mentioned that GE is one of those teams that they're a bit on the outskirts because they don't really rely too much on the picks and bans. I believe this was mentioned in one of the coach interviews, the content that we have on the VCT Pacific channel, just because
And
they
they ban
anticipate
Breeze.
already not getting
I
the
think they
map
would've won
picks and
this.
bans in their favor.
Right, they just kind of play their game. Ascent is the decider, so another classic matchup. But I think Split makes sense because every time the DFM
Interesting.
has picked Split, once or twice,
DFM
against
has a
teams like
chance?
Gen G and
Yeah,
Bleed
for
last
sure.
week, for example.
And the maps work out pretty
they
well for
haven't
them.
had the best times. They often
Don't think they
lose
should
on
have
that map,
picked Breeze. I
even
feel
if
like
they
that was
pick
their
it.
best
So
map
there
to
is a
win
chance that
against
Global
GE, in
Esports,
my opinion.
Coach
But
Spin, big time, they've studied whatever DFM setups are. And if they can take Split and Lotus goes their way as well, then, this would very much so be a Global Esports game.
This is kind of showing off what you were talking about. Their attacking side for DFM is pretty decent, but the defending side is 4-17.
their
on
defense is
Split.
4 and
So
17.
Something is going
Holy.
wrong there, and I think GE have identified that there might be a nice little angle here on this map. So I think a good choice. I do agree with you. Lotus is going to be interesting. I think that was, second ban multiple times by GE. And
Well,
DFM
it's
say,
not the
well,
greatest
They
look.
probably don't really like that map too much, so we'll take
They
that
got
one
a
out.
good defense
Yeah, I
comp.
feel like, we haven't seen GE.
Yeah, they got
on
a good
Split in
defense
while,
comp. How they got 4
so
out of 7?
This gives them a little bit more
How's
time,
that?
right? Especially since you do have players on the side of GE that do exceptionally well on Split. They're very comfortable there. I do remember it was in kickoff, but Benkai had quite a map on Split when they were able to bring that out. So this could still very well favor GE.
It could. It's also a little bit risky, but if I were a betting guy, I would put my odds on the GE, because the thing is, just looking at these players, looking at how they perform, how they feel even, they are just on another level. Blaze King is someone who's always capable of, getting some crazy timing peaks. He peaks against you at the weirdest times and weirdest moments. He knows exactly when to go for it. And that's going to be tough for DFM. Meanwhile, on the other side, when you got the whole team working together, Polvi entrying, Russ making the call, setting up for the whole team, Benkai being sneaky, and even lightning fast, who, sometimes a little bit quiet, but if you watch his gameplay, his mechanics are actually insanely sharp. So as a whole, Global Esports look incredibly good.
Well, you mentioned you weren't a betting man, but we still do have predictions that we do bring out. So we still do have to, take your
only
bets in
Achilles?
that sort of sense. And it looks as though we only have one odd one out.
Only
Of
Achilles.
all people. Of all people. Do you have anything to say about this?
Maybe he saw the D and he thought it was
Thank you, Jeff.
DRX, and he was like, oh,
Yeah.
I gotta vote for my team,
It was like
right?
it was like maybe he had some
wait.
kind of tracker. It was like kind of shaded. It's like,
a little bit
here it is.
Some like blue and white, right? Like, no, I don't really
That's
get
right,
it. Maybe he's
spoken.
saying,
Yeah,
what
I
you were
mean, I
saying
think this
before
is the
about,
safe
a lot less pressure on DFM, a ton of pressure on GE to win, and he's like, man, this is going to be an upset. There have been a lot of upsets so far. I don't know why I'm arguing for Achilles' spread, but I didn't spread DFM, but I can see the angle, but I wouldn't do it.
Well, enough of that. Enough of what's going on in Achilles' brain. We do have our second series of the day. So let's head on over to the stage for GE and DFM.
Global Esports. Detonation Focus Me.
Wait, what did Plat Chat go for? Did anyone go for
Who is
DFM
going
and
to
Plat
get their
Chat?
final W for that regular season? Is it going to be DFM, or is GE going to be able to hang on to that playoff stream? We mentioned
GE?
that, this could
What, all
favor
four?
GE, but DFM, I mean, they've
Oh,
captured
no.
the hearts of everybody with one of the biggest moments, I would say, in VCT Pacific. I mean, everybody knows the feeling of just trying and never making it. Suddenly you do, and that's how DFM was able to get the crowd.
I know, and what a triumphant win that was. They could do it again. I mean, we just need to wait to see those improvements. And it could happen here because they are playing on a map that they're pretty comfortable with. We've seen May. It's time for us to see Cess, Neff, Medusa, even Anthem to come back into the fray.
I went for
Yeah, they
DFM
really
in my
need to. We
pick'ems,
have
yeah, but I still think
seen
it's like a
bursts of brilliance
70-30.
From the side of DFM, they just need to
I wish Breeze was in here,
replicate
because
that
then I'd be
here tonight,
feeling
whereas
a
on the
lot
side
more
of GE,
confident
they've
for
been
DFM.
a bit up and down, only one win so far, but definitely feels like as a team, you were talking about it before, Quack, everything is kind of slowly coming together, and I think, unlike Bleed, who's going up against two Titans, I think GE, a relatively favorable matchup
70
for
to
them
DFM, nah,
right at the
70
end
to GE.
of the split to potentially make playoffs.
See laser focus eyes on Polvi
Give
right
DFM
now.
like a
He's
30.
looking like he's ready
It's
to
a
just
lot dependent
entry.
on
So
May.
we're gonna see if
Maybe
it is indeed GE that
if they
takes
change
this,
up
or
some
if it's
comps
going
as
over
well.
to DFM
I was
with
kind
a
of
second
heavy
victory.
back in
Over
the
to your
Breeze was
casters,
going to be a
William
map, to
and
be honest.
Azurai.
I was heavy back in the Breeze was going to be a map. I don't really like DFM's Lotus too much.
Thank you very much.
So I don't like their map
for our
picks too
second
much.
match of the night. William here, joined by Azurai. And the first one, a little bit of a quick series.
But we'll see.
But
Maybe we
I
got
gotta
something planned
imagine
with it.
this one's very likely to go 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1. All right, I was about to say.
Oh, really?
Go the distance. It will go that distance.
Oh,
we
but you
have
think-
the same
okay,
prediction,
okay.
so we're not.
Okay,
not,
but
yeah.
Okay, but you're thinking like a tough 2-0.
Yeah, for
For
sure.
GE.
For GE.
He has spoken. I just wanted that confirmation. I just wanted to be safe on my Preds.
My word is not law. Please do not.
I think with the maps
that's
there
what they
is
all
that
say. That's
he
what they all
might
say.
he might be
But
onto
so far,
something.
the stats speak in your
He
favor,
might
though.
be onto something.
I just got lucky. But what I will say though is global esports performance definitely
okay,
not
so we just give
tied to
mirror
luck
comps.
at all. They have been getting better and better each and every week. That
Guy
we
has
have.
the
We're at
script,
first week
bro.
right now,
I feel
and
like
you do see
it
that
makes what
marginal
he's saying makes a lot of
boost that we
sense when
have
you look
seen
at the
for them,
maps.
Right? We've seen how
He's out
big
here
the
predicting
impact
maps
of,
now,
I
though.
think,
That's the mad thing.
backline has been with Blaze
That's
and
how confident
Benkai.
he is now.
Russ
He's
has
getting
been
it all
really
right,
picking
so
up
now he
so
started
many
to
of these
spice it up a
stages
little
and
bit by
performing well on it,
getting
which
involved
also
with
allows
actual
Kobe to
score
do
lines.
whatever,
2-0.
you know, to become that star duelist that Global have been wanting, and then Lightning
Like, it's
Fast,
just
he's
too
been
easy
the
for him.
overall solid support that has been just waiting for his team to
Symmetry,
pick
hello
up
mate.
and start moving
The
alongside.
Paper X game?
I think Lightning Fast by far,
It was a bit of a
the
slaughter, man.
brightest
Not
star
really.
so far out of this season of GE.
It was
but Russ
fun,
right up
but
there with him as that fragging IGL
it was
team
just
could lead the team once again
slaughter.
in his own play. Now we did see a bit of that comp change coming
think
out
you can
from
save
kickoff.
yourself
Back
the
to
time.
kickoff, GE, they are completely Gecko pilled, Gecko everywhere.
Okay, we
They're
got
going with single control
DFM
on a lot of these
on
maps,
defense,
but now they have
GE on
returned
attack.
to the Omen Vipers, so we will be seeing that mirror
We get
composition.
4
Russ
classics.
on that
Nope.
Sky as a single
3
initiator.
classics.
There's
Guess
a lot of
May
problems
heard
that
me.
we saw on the flip side though for DFM when they tried to, you know, play on that.
What do we
on
got
these
for the
split maps,
setups?
especially
We got to
against Gen
trip
G.
over towards
Just not a lot of
info.
impact that May could have done in the panel set.
Honestly, it's a little bit further back. You could argue this is a kill trip,
All
but
come together, and obviously, you know, team game and all of that. But yeah, especially against a
then we
match
have a
against
camera
GE,
set up.
it's going to be so crucial.
Yeah, and what's interesting, you know, from the stats
Wait,
that
they're
we saw as
pushing.
well is that I would generally rate that
Smoke
DFM's
goes in over
attacks have always
towards
been the
B,
problem,
and
but,
if they
you know, when
heard
it
you
comes
two to
here,
disrespect
it's the
this, they were
defense
going
that
to
they've really
omen
struggled
flash.
with, and part of it
Or
has
are
to
they
be the way
literally
that
just
Smoke's
omen
played
flashing
out,
off the
way
camera
that make
contact?
rotations
Yeah,
a
they
little
are.
bit different.
Omen
Some of
flash
these other
into
maps right
nade,
now,
into
Medusa
double
just gonna be
swing.
tasked with holding on to mid all on his own. Cess is there for a bit
Does
of a trap
Medusa
play
hold middle
with
on
the
his own?
paranoia should they need it.
Double
Gonna
smoke
molly
as well,
this
though,
one.
so they're trying to save the Viper smoke for that next little bit
Whoa!
of contact. Sass
Wait, this
already
guy
gets a
killed the
pick on
boom.
Volby.
Whoa!
Medusa
You're a lunatic.
comes out.
This guy killed the boom
Bangs it all.
bot, and
Gets
he got the
assist from
first
Sess
kill.
right
That was
there.
impressive on
Paranoia
Heaven.
used by Lightning
I don't know
Fast
how he's getting
just to
away with that.
reclaim that spike and try to reposition while the rest of GE already marching up here on A Heaven.
Yeah, this did force Anthem to have to back off, right? So you've already given up A Heaven. You've basically given up control of A site. Of course, that doesn't mean it's free for GE just yet, but we'll see how DFM deal with this. It's already a pinch set up. And GE, they're
Lovely
scared
flash.
of it. The paranoia could be good. It's perfect. They picks up one. Benkai.
Yeah, everyone
Paranoia
relax a
fades
little
away
bit.
just in time.
Haven't won yet.
Now Lightning Fast comes
Got
in
a
to
heal?
assist. Also brings in the
Got
payload.
a heal?
You only know where
Yeah.
Benkai is in, so if they pushing a little bit too far in, Lightning Fast might be able to explode, but goes
Hey,
in a
dude,
bit
I'm
too
telling you,
forward.
this
Couldn't
guy had a
wait for his
great
teammate,
round.
drops the spike
Over
and
towards
drops the
Heaven,
round
manages
for
to spam the
Global.
boom
DFM
bot,
pick
and
it
then
up.
flick
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean,
the
I don't
headshot.
mind it so much from GE, right? It's a 2v3.
Not
You
sure he
already
should be
gave
getting
up
away
your
with that,
position,
but-
So if you just go for the plant, Benkai's left all alone, so it would have been a much tougher round. So you're trying to dwindle the numbers, and you're trying to make them think that you're already all on site, right? Benkai hides away in Heaven. There's no way to regroup. So Lightning Fast thinks he might be able to find a cheeky little timing around the box. But Cess is wise to it, gets a triple kill in that round. It's a good pickup from DFM. So while Medusa, you know, maybe peeked out a little bit early while Cess was going back into B site, at the end of the day, DFM, they work well around the early kills in mid.
Yeah, and just a full week on this one.
That's
Higher,
what
lower
the
setup.
separate
Have an
and
omen
just
pretty
going
early.
At it. Yeah, just a full send.
Yeah, let's dropped on Ramen, so that's going to be that. Benkai. Oh, he's doing some damage. All right, he's doing some good damage on mid. Could pick up the rifle right now if he wanted to do so, but is afraid that B main could be pushed by DFM, as you can see with how he's been moving around as he's about to peek on Garage.
Yeah, good pickup on
Wait,
the
so
board
Achilles
as well
and
for
me
DFM.
picked DFM.
Whenever you have these early leads, you
So
want to make
we
sure
both
you
we both
snowball
on
it.
Platchat would have gone for
And the guy, like,
DFM.
I mean, all of this,
Yet
DFM
somehow they
played a
managed
lot
to pick
safer,
everyone that was going
making sure that they
GE.
have the tools to snowball as far as possible.
How's that even a
Still
thing?
3 weapons in hand, high-low set up right around the corner, and he'll land a smidge of damage, but Anthem will get the pickup with the Guardian.
Yeah. Global just wanting to chase for that
The
pick.
classic looks
any
like a
kind of
toy gun.
contact
Yeah, it's
on
kind of
Garage.
sick though.
Saw
I kind of like the
smoke,
classic. I'll be honest.
separation. Cess was so prepared for that. Even just boosted right on top with the help of Anthem. So kind of just see how prepared DFM coming into this game.
2 rounds in and I'm convinced, bro, that we're out here fragging.
Yeah, I mean, so far looking good, Cess.
We're out here fragging. Okay, let's see how the bonus looks.
For this team.
Bonus against the buy, they all get light armor, so they can pretty much buy next if they lose this as well. So maybe DFM in the past have never been buying Outlaws.
These are all going to stack up.
And it looks like GE know that, so they don't even have to consider buying the heavy armor. So again, do you think Outlaws are worth, if you're in a team, just buying it every so often? Because otherwise this does happen. Because you want this to be, you want them to be scared, and you want them to buy heavy armor on this, at the very least.
Now starting to move right in. They've used the bot and everything.
If I was DFM, I do think that in the future, at least next game, I'll probably bring this out if they want a pistol.
The rest of his team back up to go for that aggressive push now that he knows that it is going to be what the Sky and
Omen Smoke goes over towards B, and we have the heaviest A-Lean right now. Got a full pass and A-Lean. Been holding info in terms of middle. Oh, this is scary for G. Oh, less scary now.
Yeah, that was also Cess wanting to throw out the paranoia, not in time. Medusa, though, comes out from the swing. Been really good playing off of his own wall. The flash stops GE dead in their tracks.
25, get this wall up.
They try to go for the counter flash as well, going super aggressive. They actually somehow managed to pick up Medusa. Anthem still in the back of the site, using the Guardian.
Oh, they didn't play together as well in terms of the wall double face. Oh, the guys on site messed this one up.
The weapon switch for Neth as he drops into the site.
Surely they're
Medusa did good to get it into the. Did good to get it in, but then when this wall goes up, you gotta think that they've either got to play together or they both got to leave, and then you can swing off the contact, right? It was just the fact they did 1 by 1. This should have been either buff duel, or this guy takes contact, then I send it through.
The defender's toxic screen, right?
Still though, enough damage to make this, well, yeah, it is enough damage to make this swing run.
And that's what saves him into this round. Blaze King sharp with it. Yep, that's the double peek I was talking about. And then able to skirt around the Guardian at the very end as well. So they'll stabilize, 3 weapons saved over from that buy, and now it's an evenly matched round.
That it is. Genji's been putting a lot of pressure on mid right now.
Can't see his lineup when he does the wall. So funny. Yeah, one of the good news, and one of the cooler things because of the Cypher Viper is obviously Cypher can do this over towards A, create a lot of pressure, and then you get this B wall, and that's a huge pick. Gets his ult on top of this as well. Do they just want to insta-send it over towards A when they see the one player? Yes, they do. May realizes that, double satchels over towards spawn to be here faster.
May made it all the way across. Got that last ping before the blast packs. Now you've got Anthem on the way as well. May's already on elbow. Didn't quite expect that angle. May's quick with it.
Yeah, shout out to May here. The double satchel reaction here was great.
By B Heaven. He's already taking control. So GE
but now
will slowly back out.
Gotta be winning this.
They're making noise. They're starting to go through.
And he has no idea about B main.
Cess, how many can he get here?
Oh, they're just going away from his line of sight. Somehow managed to still pick up the kill onto Polvi.
Paranoia.
The ult or something?
Yep, just to
he's so dead.
A bit of space to just back away. 30 seconds and, yeah, they know exactly where he just fell back. 20 seconds. They'll be able to plant the spike. Dust settles.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing the cracks on defense, right? Round before could have played off each other. This round he did good, but then his reposition he's done. He's TP spawn.
Boombot as well. Though we'll see if that's used maybe just to clear hell right under.
Oh, out of there.
Gets spotted. May waiting to see if there's an extra lurk.
If May gets a kill, he gets his ult.
They know that Lightning Fast been on that lurk a little bit.
There it is. Creeping right in. The global, they got the trifecta, man. Their Bermuda Triangle. To get inside it.
There's a G player in spawn, yeah, but he didn't know that. It would have been a better reaction than what he did.
Passes reposition onto B main, maybe goes undetected. Just for the 1 kill, though. And that's going to be another one for GE.
So GE,
okay, I mean, nice from G at the moment. Obviously, a sick pick from Benkai at the beginning.
Able to try to see if the snowball comes through. A good lurk in from Benkai.
Oh, he got the kill in spawn? Oh, okay.
This is a Benkai round through and through.
Okay, then
But
he only
overall,
had the option to
Benkai and
ult.
Blaze King, and they'll be crucial, right? Whenever you play for these double controllers, whenever you have that Cypher, it's about the lurks. How much can you pressure them? How much can you make that midweek and then go in for the deep lurk? This time, Benkai and Blaze King perfectly timed off of each other.
Yeah, so the question now is, how does DFM actually answer that rather than just holding passively against Benkai, right? Because he throws out the smokes and everything, he gets that forward control onto ramps, and then after that, DFM just don't really know how to hold on to A Heaven, or should they hold on to A Heaven? Maybe is the question.
Yeah, this time, at the very least, they'll push out a B main. They'll even put that forward smoke as well. So B main completely under their control, but it is an eco. 2 stingers, though, on that side. So any
Heavy hold over towards middle. We'll keep an eye on if they want to use Razor. And GE at least wanted to create a pressure over towards middle.
Much, again, smoke commitment, DFM
He's got to be scared of a judge close. That's probably why we're going to dog early.
Pretty aware of like these possible traps that could be set up, especially what we saw again during those two starting rounds with DFM. Anyways, here comes the push.
Benkai's doing a great job of getting over towards A. The problem is that his feet are getting in spot right now.
Yeah, but
maybe the regroup with Benkai.
Yeah, so they re-clear B main, right? And
Oh, are they?
I would say maybe
It might be too far back. I wonder if this is anti as well. Maybe it only sees when it gets close. I don't know how high this camera is, to be honest.
And then you've already got the lurk. However, DFM has a read on this. They
Okay,
realize
now I
it's
should
not a
have seen
fast
him the whole
chase off
time.
of Cess. Cess already backed off. There's no reaction to it, so it's a fast rotate over to A.
No traps as well, but a couple of them. Fly swatter for Neth, not gonna happen this time.
Nice, he's down from G here, yeah. I like this though, this is a good round.
Right now, but somehow manages to pick it up with a Spectre, leaving only Cess, who was actually, I believe, wallbanged by Blazy as he was exiting on B main, so that's why he's just down to like 9.
Vector and Benkai? I mean, it's fine when you know they're going to be eco. Means that you can kind of take some risks. I think it's like when you start looking at all their money and you think they're going to have sheriffs and stuff, especially on this round, there's a chance that they would want to save and not let them get orbs. So having a gun that you can do this, right, that you can throw over towards someone to actually be able to hunt is good, and not worry about losing a Vandal or a Phantom. Wait, I wanted to try to do this in our team in the past, because it is just so strong to have like one person that can farm orbs.
As you mentioned, he's gonna be pretty
especially when the ecos are so especially when like you know they can't be buying too much into it.
That's gonna be Seekers online. I mean, hey, G will take it. You get one of the two big
his Spectre by here is so fine.
You can still go for another orb here on the attacking side. So now with GE, you know, even with the correct reads here from DFM, right? The early rotate, obviously, it's an eco round, though, so a bit tough. Don't get that flying headshot. DFM, I mean, they played that round correctly. I would love to see them do something similar again, right? Try to take the hard B main control, do something.
Big buy around DFM have to eco if they go,
if
they lose this one.
But they go right back.
A goes insta over towards B. Ooh.
This could bite them.
They also broke the trip.
Yeah, they broke the trip.
May, what a shot! Oh!
What a shot from Blaze King, by the way.
It looked like.
Yeah. Sure
Oh, but what the hell is that? That's just a straight up pre-fire tap. Or maybe it was reactions, but I'm not sure anyone's reactions are that fast. What the? And if they were that fast, you would probably think you were going to spray more. Goes down to 10, gets a heal though. Russ still has ult, and if you're Russ, you're tempted to use this ult. But I think it's okay to just wait for it to pick first.
You've got Heaven Control, Snake Bite on top of that Cyber Cage, another
Hydro goes in
as well. I mean, GE just has no way of getting in. It's going to be the Shrouded Set from
Lightning Fast did good. Omen Flash on top of it. Lightning Fast did incredibly well.
Does not, so he's going to be holding on top side.
And nice shots from Medusa as well, Halo.
That's going to be
man, I was impressed by that shot from Blaze King.
Great contacts all throughout.
Yeah, so
good news for GEs, they got 2 kills, so 2 people can't buy next. Okay, it didn't look... Honestly, May was really expecting them to move back here. I thought he turned the corner better than this.
And then they eventually push out of A main. So, to me, that tells me that DFM understands the weakness that they've had in the previous rounds.
Alright, we got the 2 people that can't buy. We got 2 huge ults.
We'll have to keep an eye.
It'll be nice and simple. They're keeping it nice and simple. Wall over towards B to create pressure. Camera to early spot info. Satchel over towards Heaven. Only the one though.
Especially how far back
and I mean,
catch you doesn't matter at all. Is
Anthem just picks up lightning fast.
That's a lovely.
Popping shots through the wall.
That's a
as
lovely
well.
spam.
It might disrupt the offense that GE are kind of hoping for, but not this time as Polby actually rips out that
Do the
showstopper.
util right now? Pretty good.
Sees the
Ooh.
back away from Cess, and he's not going to be able to escape.
11
no help from May
HP.
whatsoever. But May's time to shine is here, is now.
Shots.
Picks up the 2K, and that's going to leave GE out of the sight. Only stuck here
They
on
should
mid.
just be playing this normal in terms of. Oh, okay. They fin this one over towards heaven. Yeah, they want to try delay, so the heal comes in.
They will wait.
Problem with this is camera and trip should both spot.
Overall, a pretty safe position for DFM. The only thing you'd be worried about is a jolly journey through mid, and Neth might get taken out. But at the end of the day, the spike would still be stranded over on the A side.
They're just going to play this as slow as they can. Burn that timer in. May spots out 2. Throws out the nade to flush them out, and he's toying
Yeah, it's a
with
good
them for the
reposition
moment.
after.
Trapped GE
The nade was like
players.
perfect.
Benkai can't really push through Spawn right now because there is that hold of angle that we're seeing right now from Neth. They do put a bit of safety with the
What a
tripwire,
shot,
so
man! Blaze King's hitting
all
some,
right, hold on.
hitting
Blaze
some
King,
shots.
14 seconds. This is still somehow workable
Yeah,
for
but
GE.
you would
They pick up the spike
imagine
right
the
now.
Viper kind of
Anthem on the site.
enables now
Nice.
after breaking the trip.
Getting close to that spike, and Blaze King out in
Wait,
the
Anthem
open.
managed to get to
It's
him.
gonna be
Alright, this is
easy
cool.
pickings here for DFM.
Yeah, DFM definitely.
And we
playing
can
it
have some
safe
drops
with
here, and the
time,
money's
right?
starting to
Only
get a
May
lot better.
starts to kind of toy with the with their
The
food a little bit,
reposition,
trying to
yeah,
go
the
for
nade
those extra
reposition
kills,
was
tries to
great.
go for
Shots
the
were nice as
reposition.
well.
During all of that, you've got extra wraparounds from Neth as well. So DFM starting to work a lot better in a system now, taking the lead back 4-3. So now that the ults are down, does DFM pressure that A main again against the Cypher? It's going to be the Sky and Rays on that side, but it does look like it might just be a positioning of util.
Omen
You're
ult,
still aware
Viper
that,
ult.
you know, Russ can throw out a guiding light or a trailblazer.
And it's
if
an
they're
absolute
too far
classic.
forward, too proactive.
Viper
might
ult
actually
with
just,
the trip
you know,
inside.
blow up in their face.
This time over towards A, we have
delayed trailblazer for now though. They realize
we have Blaze
there
King.
might be someone past, but DFM doesn't quite catch
And
sight
if they
of
see the
Blaze
Cypher
King.
here,
So they're not
do they expect
exactly
Blaze King
aware,
Heaven?
Not
No.
able to land the shot all the way
It
through.
still did
Blaze
45
King
damage,
gets
so that's
taken
not
down
too
to
bad.
45.
Anthem on his own over towards
Might have
A.
actually null and void the
Seekers
Viper's
goes
mid on
in, he's still
mid.
gonna try and
There's
own
gonna
it.
be the
Omen
flash
flash, I mean Omen ult for Omen
Seekers as
ult.
well, just to
Oh my
delay
god,
as
this
much
is
as
nuts
it
right now.
possibly
We got an
can.
Omen
They're
flash here.
playing around
Omen
the
flash
elbow
would be
position
great.
Right now. Anthem does not want to leave this as they push right
He's
in.
a little bit late, and I'm worried that they're all elbow.
Classic in hand, assisted by
Whoa.
Russ, actually works out in
Whoa.
their favor, but Neth is able to push them back. Lightning
Guy got a
fast, left
second
out
duel in
the
this
open.
duel
Does he
here.
know? Flanks come in from Medusa all the way through
Wait.
mid. And he was a little
Neth
bit aware,
did
but
insane
not too quick
here.
enough to react to it.
Yeah, I was really worried. The timing of the Omen flash wasn't great. I'm not gonna lie.
Medusa's one step
It
quicker.
happened like as
And like
soon
you
as
said,
the Omen
I mean, it's a good
TP'd.
idea from GE to try to avoid that
But
Viper's pin, right? You just don't want to mess
one?
with it. I mean, we saw in the minimap there was even a trap wire within it, so that would have been
honestly?
a pain. They try to push through.
I
They
thought the
have right
Viper was
idea. You got him trapped
fully
in elbow,
looking at him the
trying
whole
to pitch
time.
through it with the paranoia, but they're just not
I managed
quick
to catch
enough,
him
and
looking
Neth
to have him.
decides to just fill it, go for the running gun with the Phantom. It's a good hold by DFM that calls for a timeout on the side of GE.
What is the best Val series I've ever watched?
GE here just
I don't know,
again,
man.
from the looks of things, I think the reads have
I
been pretty
do
good
think
so
the
far. It's
the
just
Fnatic
these
Loud
tiny bits
final was
of
pretty fun. Like Icebox was
misplays
pretty
or
fun,
something that
to
just
be
is
honest.
lacking on that
I still think that was like one of the maddest
Maybe it's
things I've
figuring
seen.
out where DFM like to pocket themselves, you know, those kind of just nuances, just to try to figure things out. Because honestly, aside from that,
Yeah, I
it's
think that
been
probably is the best series.
pretty okay so far from Global.
I mean, I think Global's had pretty good reads at the first half of each round, right? But I think what's catching them off guard is DFM's rotations have been a lot quicker today.
Yeah.
Generally, that's been something they've been
It
playing
was
with
just
on
an
the
it was
defensive
just an
side, but
insane
they
final.
have been
Like we're
going
never
for
gonna get a final
you know,
like that
someone
ever
called
again.
Maybe even a bit of an over-rotate if GE played
The only
timer a
time
bit
I've
further.
enjoyed Icebox, pretty
So,
much.
Curious to see if they're now able to identify that. Now, that's something GE always struggled with on the attacking side as well.
Yeah.
They don't really leave enough time to go for another second, you know, fake out or anything like that.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit easier to rotate around.
And I guess to be fair, they couldn't
The,
really rotate to be.
what was the
through mid
the
'cause
game with the
Viper's been
artist
still
clip
there,
was pretty good.
Unless they maybe
You know that
spotted out
Ascent game?
Medusa. Other than that,
Was that against
moving forward.
DRX?
Ooh, contact. Medusa spotted it. Russ. Right
The game
in
was
the space,
great.
The Viper Orb comes into play. There's the flash. Tries to back away.
That might be like the
Smokes
best map
allow him
ever.
to escape. And No one from GE wanting to
But I think
really
because
chase him
I think
into the
because
depths for them.
Loud Fnatic was
I
a
mean, Medusa's
final.
lucky.
I
Just
think that's
sail on
why
here on that
it
one.
wins.
Almost got caught out with his pants down. He's going to try to hold on to Heaven, but realizes there's still a lot of util. So now the pushback out from DFM. This is good. This is a reaction you need. You still need to hold at least some part of the site unless you're going to give it all up for a retake. But that forward smoke should signify to GE.
Yeah, I like
that
this from
is now a
DFM. They
B-main
take
control
over
from
towards
DFM.
B main.
Does GE go
My
for a
issue is
timely
now
pinch?
that they might.
Might be able to do so. Blaze King also needs to do something right now. The misposition of DFM, they gotta fight for something. As of this moment,
Yeah,
not gonna happen, and GE perfectly dissect.
And telling you, sometimes the decision making on defense is lacking.
Yeah, it's a good read. And rather
It's
than
when
kind
they're
of all
under
letting onto
pressure,
B
man.
main,
When they're under
they
pressure.
sneak Russ in onto the site.
Dude, I feel
then
like
they start to bait out the utility, and that way
and
Russ
it's a
is able to
shame in
survive
terms
and
of
go for a
DFM
wraparound kill.
because what they
Good
could
reaction
really
from
benefit
GE,
from is like
and quite frankly,
demos,
with
really.
all
Just like watching
things
demos of
considered,
other
DFM
players, like in certain situations, what do they
Would've blamed him
do?
if it was a save, but looks like they will
Because
try
obviously
for it.
that isn't a thing in this game.
There you go.
Like they
Dropping
caged
to
to
the Cypher
disrespect the one,
Cageway.
the smoker.
That's
That was
hard
cool.
read by GE. Blazing's gonna pick up the 2K quite
Yeah,
quickly.
and it's a great round
Still a
after the
very
timeout from
close fight here,
GE.
bro.
Yeah, 5-4.
Just
GE,
given free
if they can
heaven
get one more
control.
round, they're absolutely
And
happy
then the
about this
reaction
first
over
half.
towards B was good,
See
but then
if
they
they're able
left
to
it.
string two
And then this
together.
guy felt like he had to
They
start
were able to get
dueling
trade
because they wanted to
3-3
start
early on in the
dueling.
rounds. Russ passed that.
He should have got
Able to
that
get the
kill as
early
well.
kill on Cess. I mean, there's just too many members that he has to deal with by that point. So that's one thing that Cess has been doing. Anytime they take B main control, he puts that forward smoke outside of garage. And that's a hard tell, right? I mean, it's perfectly caved right outside so that you know that they're holding somewhere in that garage. For now, it's the one-way. Blaziken trying to nullify it by sneaking in. Not sure if he was tagged by that guiding light, though.
It looks like DFM
Speaking
from the
of
round
getting tagged, though,
before
Medusa's down
are
to
putting
19.
much more focus on
Bit
actually
of,
holding over
Renegade
towards
bullets
middle.
could get him
Using
caught
the
off.
mollies more
May, though,
freely.
still
May's
wants to
now
go for the fight
fighting.
here, and
Can't be
he
going for that
gets
fight, surely.
obliterated by Polvi playing through the rope.
May
Not
is
gonna
taking
happen
some
this time, brother. Medusa does get topped off
some
by
wild
Anthem.
jaws
S
here.
escapes out. Maybe
Yeah,
just
and this was
readjusts
like
on A Heaven.
this
Damage
felt
be done and
something a
Corpus
bit
spines
like
the
we
round
need to hold on to
continues.
middle. And
So
then
DFM
May's
is
kind
gonna
of
go for
taking
the
that a
rotate,
bit
right?
too
Because
far,
they
thinking,
haven't really
okay,
been able
I'll
to
take
identify
this
Benkai
duel
with
in if we're
Lurk
going to
right
hold
now.
on
Sure,
to
you don't
middle
see one
or
ramp just
vents.
yet, but you expect usually that Cypher's on that A side. However, this time GE still 50 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, GE doing a
Still
really
at
good job
Blaziken over by
at just
Ramen.
taking mid
Now they're
control
pressuring
against a
and pulling,
complet.
making sure that DFM cannot
Should be
over-rotate.
good
This is
at
a good
holding
adjustment
mid
off of that
control.
timeout, and then Benkai strikes. This is what they needed. It was successful a couple rounds ago.
Damn, bro.
Benkai goes for 3. It's a good adjustment.
Yeah, he's
off
out
the
here
timeout 2
fragging
rounds
heavy,
ago.
and
Make
with
sure
these
that
2
DFM
rounds
cannot
looking
come
so
into the
clean, GE have,
over-rotate
like, I mean, they
and
got enough money
punish
for the
them
rest of
as they
this.
start to scramble.
Yeah. Exactly what happened right there. That was also a third kill from Benkai through the smoke as well. You know, just adding a little bit of insult to injury. Seth so far from the situation. Of course, in a 5 versus 1, not really much that he can do with this one. GE really cucking DFM at this point, right? Forcing them to adjust and just keep readjusting.
GE, yeah, they had one low
They're
buy.
also forcing mid out so early. I mean,
Because-
right now, DFM,
because they,
by just keeping
I mean,
Medusa in mid,
just 'cause they've been
it
able to
basically has
buy
no
light
impact,
armor
right?
all the
You lose
time.
control of that mid within the first 15 seconds. It's just going to be paint shows. It's going to be Boombot. That Poison Orb gets absolutely
Wait, what did he
ignored,
say?
and they barrel through on vents.
Dude, I completely
So then
blocked
you
it
have a
out. What
couple
did he
different
say?
options for the side
Can
of
you, are you
DFM
guys even
in the
allowed to
coming
type
rounds.
it?
It's either you push hard out of a different side on the map, as you see Sass. Oh,
Oh, really?
that
Okay.
unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
But yeah, for DFM, it's either push out from a different side, make sure you're taking control elsewhere, or you have to set up a very elaborate trap play over on mid, right?
Yeah, the
Absolutely
cast is getting a
punish it,
little bit
something
wild
like
with it
Paranoia
recently.
out of vents.
This
Just
is way too
pinch
much, man.
onto him and shut things down in mid. It's 2 options. We'll see what DFM goes for in their choice.
Yeah. Or are they still okay with, again, Medusa just holding this, but this time not too close to where his orb is located, because he just keeps getting pop-shotted through that. Any case,
Yeah, it's a
DFM,
nice timeout,
it's this time,
and right now
no,
this
it's their
timeout's going to be
time.
focusing
Call for his
over
timeout.
how do they hold middle, because
Right, see how GE reads
should
this
be
as
holding
well.
middle,
'Cause this
and then
timeout, it
GE
could have a
maybe
bit
are
of
going to
a
realize
mind
this is
game
about
factor to it
holding
as
middle,
well,
and
right?
then they
What's
could just
DFM's
go for something
choice
a bit
in
faster,
terms of
over
letting
to like
mid
A
go
side
out
or
of
something.
control too fast.
Or they're just happy
Wouldn't
doing
mind seeing
what
GE
they're
go
doing.
for a bit of a rush play over
Nice.
onto A, right? You usually always leave that to that Cypher. The only only time you've gone for a hard push was when you had the showstopper. Didn't quite catch a glimpse of the ult situation coming into this round, but even if they don't have it, coming into round 11, that would be a bit of a curveball that I think would be hard for DFM to read.
Yeah, especially now that they're kind of anticipating that G is going to play that controlled game again with Benkai lurking. Regardless, it is going to be that weaker buy for DFM, so maybe...
They even have the showstopper, actually, so they could just do it again, whether DFM expects
Gabri,
it or not,
honestly, I wasn't looking at
it's
how
a weaker
much
buy.
deeper the
Sure,
smoke
it's
was.
showstopper for showstopper, but you don't imagine that DFM is going to full send it on this round on a bit of a crucial one.
Flasher flash, though. They do get that quick little contact. Bit of noise here for Anthem. So this time it's Anthem that's making a bit of that look at me attention play.
Yeah, that's trying to make sure that they...
The rest of GE. So
This is
maybe
a
just,
little bit
you know, a reshuffle of forces here for GE just to
using your dog but not heading over towards the site, but they wanted to create fake pressure over towards A, trying to see if it's clear behind the wall itself, and then just walk up over towards A. This is the only hero gun here.
Here's the entry. He'll get a good pick.
Ovi tempted to ult, May probably tempted to ult
they're not out
also.
of it just yet. It's a bit of a variety pack buy. He catches sight. Can't get the kill.
Is there a tunnel vision here?
Yeah. Oh, he wants to isolate the fight right now. Really going for it if he can. 9 bullets though, hasn't reloaded.
Yeah, and he's doing pretty good to distract the others from going onto site. Ult v ult.
Showstopper for showstopper. There it is.
Nicely done from Polvi. A little bit hard for May to get through the choke point here. And you would imagine these two are dead.
Flashes, so lightning fast, very accurate on the shots. And that was...
I mean, it was
resources used here for DFM.
It was nice attempt from Neff. I think that the retakes maybe could make more sense, but
you can pressure them out of screens. You'd be able to go for a bit of a hard push on the retake. It's a bit of an investment. I mean, sure, you trade ult for ult, so yeah, it's not the end of the world. But obviously, it was already looking like a tough round. But a good round for
fixable
GE.
tier list on how long it would take. That'd be sick.
And then recognizing that you have the advantage there with the ult as
It'd
well.
just be K-Corp at the top.
May this time is going to be actively playing with Medusa on mid.
Yeah, because that takes a long time to fix that stuff.
Right? We had Benkai hanging far back again, just in case it was another push out. And I think GE says, you know, after that timeout, this is where if DFM's not pushing out, they have to be concerned about mid. Like you said, May's already there. They didn't catch sight of him, but they hear the guns, and they say, okay, you know what? That means the sights are weaker now.
Dude,
so we'll go
EE
for
right
this
now,
push on to B.
picking the right sites all the time.
the
Flash
Cypher
goes in
setup.
over
It's just a
towards
fast
A,
push
doesn't
in.
hear anything, so maybe the rotates a little bit earlier than it would have been. What's the timing on Neff with the swing? Perfect. And he hits the satchel. Oh, it's a lovely, lovely trip at the back as well. Gets them the kill. Yeah. Neff did so good on this one. Also heard the satchel. I saw them looking up here.
No ultimate to get out of this one. Lightning Fast goes in for the push, and unfortunately, there's 2 right in front of him, and May denies.
Strong. I mean, that's their best defense they've ever had, right?
Neff with a hero swing out on a timing, then he's able to
on this map.
just far enough to utilize his second trap. But like you said, I mean, I think even that first trap, the first trap mostly just for info, but normally what DFM's expecting is, okay, they always push for mid, so if we see them in mid, then we know that they're coming B, things like that.
Yeah.
GE, I mean, again, I think the read was correct. They say, okay, it's going to be a heavier stack on mid, but Neff is ready
Do you think K-Corp will win instead of Masters or Kickoff? There was just another lock-in. It was at the beginning of the year, and no one had time to... Like, they had a lot of time to cook, and no one's seen any of their stuff. Yeah, they would probably get to the final with how they play, but...
Thinking about, in any case, huge play there.
I get where you're going with.
Anchor player to again just kind of equalize these numbers with that 6-6 as we head into the.
They're one of those teams that
smile from Lightning Fast. He's cool, calm.
Once you got a bit of, once you realize how they, I mean, now they've been exposed. I think K-Corp struggle for the rest of the year, or they're never. Yeah, I mean that.
So far in stage 1, there's Neff with his setups. Even goes for a third. So 6-6. I mean, normally.
But I think they'll look good every time they change a comp up.
You're thinking, all right, you know what, the
okay, we
did
got
fine, GE probably a little bit favored.
We got double frenzies
DFM,
today.
For whatever reason, they come to split. Suddenly their attack is where they feel a bit more confident.
Got a heavy wall to defend over towards A, and it looks like they want to try to take A early.
Into stage 1, and on the pistol, it's just going to be a 2-1-2 default.
I was gonna say maybe May just double satchels into heaven, but
You watch the
Not the
K-Cup
play
vlog,
here,
you clearly
especially that he
stated
has
their
a
goal
blue
is
box, so
champs.
take
I
it
mean,
all back.
honestly, if they
So GE looks like they might just use an early
they're a team
guiding
that if
light
they
or
don't go to
Trailblazer
Shanghai, they're
to
probably
check
good for
if there's
champs.
anything, if there's more than one
But if
member
they go
over
Shanghai,
on
they
A,
don't make
and
champs.
afterwards, you still have that spy cam. Okay, so you're going to destroy the spy cam first, but you still have the spy cam to work off of your own toxic screens. It's a complete trap play setup here.
There it is. Paranoia could follow
There's
up.
the Paranoia.
Oh, beautiful from GE. They did not need to use that guiding light or Trailblazer. False sense of security for DFM.
Yeah, that cam that looks right above the toxic screen. All you need is one tag. It's the pistol.
See, they have
You take
champ
them
points,
down.
right?
The
So
numbers
maybe.
are so much more powerful. So now on their back foot for DFM, Medusa trying to
Yeah,
go for
Medusa's
a
trying to
lurk,
find
but
this trip.
looks like he's been spotted
Yeah,
a
he
bit.
does find
Now
the
he'll
trip,
definitely let
got
himself be
smoke
known
to
by taking
create
away
a
that
lot
trap
of
wire.
pressure, blocks vision from heaven right now, so
May
backside's a bit
also
of a question
somehow
mark,
making some
which
noise
then
on
means
mid,
it
but
spawns a
he's gotta
question
be the one
mark.
to pinch with the-
This
or
guy's
push with the
watching
rest of
it.
his team here.
So this one person
still has
on
the
his
spike
own
outside
over
of A
towards
main.
B,
That camera's
kind of
still alive,
keeping
Will.
two
It's not
people
down,
locked in,
so it's going to get a lot of information
kind of doing
here
a lot.
if Benkai keeps checking it from time to time, which it does. There they are.
Yeah, let's see what Russ can do, because
Okay,
Russ
but now
should
that
probably
G's
just
had main control
chill.
this whole time. The site is not safe for DFM. I don't know if they recognize this at all.
Dude, the
Wow,
frenzy.
To see that on the exit, he actually gets the dink onto May. That is not
Guys,
gonna
guys,
go
guys,
too
guys,
well.
guys,
Right
guys,
here
guys,
for
guys,
DFM,
guys.
Global
That's
Esports
their
might be biting off
wall.
a bit more than they can
See what
chew,
we're doing.
especially with Medusa already onto the B side, gets the catch onto
Guys, oh my
and it's gonna be
goodness, what
Polvi,
the
and it's a
hell?
1 versus
Everyone's
1
going
after this
mental
low.
on this
Polvi's
one.
got the
22
nade.
HP against
And to
Polvi,
plant
4
this
HP,
one
nade.
timely
I mean, he
paint
wins from
shell
the nade.
is going to take him down if ever.
Oh no.
He even has the
Yeah,
boom
nice
bot.
Whoa.
Oh, does he know where he planted
Wait.
it? Yes, he does.
He does.
There it
Nice.
is. 3K from Polvi and the security of the pistol.
Holy, G
What a
nearly gave him this
chaotic
one.
end there in the later couple seconds
G
of that
nearly
round.
gave him this one.
Medusa
I don't know why they
trying
went
to
for
just
that
expand
move.
a bit too much space
Call
rather than
came in though, at
grouping
least they
up,
all
as
went
they
for it.
didn't
It's
have
at least a
any idea
good
where
sign that they're
Polvi
all on the
was.
same page no matter what the
Jumps out
call
a bit
is.
too far as he goes for that pistol.
And we get a 1-1 pistol, so that's cool.
That was... All right, let's just rewatch those replays first. They went too far into enemy territory in a way,
Yeah.
especially through that Viper's wall.
Mouse lag.
Sure, I believe Polvi.
Polvi always seems to be in good spirits as well. He's one of those vibes guys that we have
Yeah,
over
he's a
here in
big vibes
Pacific,
guy.
But right now, they'll need everything they can to keep that lead. Got a judge for Blaze King. Good ante from Lightning, but he'll still play it safe.
Yeah. They're pretty aware that they can still explode through these smokes. And May can't really cross anymore if Russ and teammate just hold this angle
Guys,
for
you're
the moment.
Nico.
Are they aware? Okay, Trailblazer's going to make sure.
So we're all
Now,
good.
mind this at all.
May.
Ooh, gets stunned. All right, they don't want to chase though.
Yeah,
right?
it
You don't
takes
know how many more
it
there
does the
are.
right call though. Decides to just move
Safe bet
before the
from
dog
GE.
even
So I love it, right? They're playing it safe.
does
They say,
anything.
okay, we just want to know, is it going to be
We
a
got
group?
no
Is it a
buys
blur?
on this one, and everyone
As
buys
long as
up
we can
into
push
this.
it
So
out,
if they
time
can
is on
get
our
some
side.
kills, it'd
You've
be
got
good.
that judge in mid. You don't really have to worry
Judge
too
could
much about that
definitely
one.
farm, but again,
Yeah,
I don't
Blaze
like
King
buying.
is
I'm a
coaxing
big
them to
Judge
fight
fan,
for
but I
this
don't
one,
like buying the
making
Judge on
noise
this
if it
round
goes,
because
just
it
for that
ends
false
up
sense
just
of
being
greed here for
too.
DFM. This could
too
get
good in the
ugly, especially
afterplant.
now that they're coming in closer and
But he
closer,
honestly
but
might kill all
that's
four here.
players. Big
Oh,
little
the
flash is not
Whoa,
blinded, but
okay,
that is
well
a
let's keep
quick
an eye on
refrag
this one
here
because this
for
gun
DFM
in the
as they pick up
afterplant,
the
if they
judge.
manage to get over towards the site,
Right,
could
see
just
if
win
that
them
judge
this
can
one.
do
It
anything
gets a little
going
bit
in. It's
scary.
so
They're gonna keep the
long range all the way
distance.
to the site.
You
It's
imagine
two
that guy
members in
sending
the
it towards
back.
elbow with the Judge.
Polvi shows himself. Benkai spotted now as well.
Yeah,
They
so
know
you
that
don't
there's
wanna
two
fight
members.
elbow.
Cyber Key just come through. It's a pinch in. Polvi holds on to one.
Wow,
Okay,
they cannot find
They
him.
played it very
Yeah,
good
that's a
though. This
spray
guy can
down.
pick up the
Medusa
Judge,
will
still
clean up too, though.
winnable.
He'll even get the
Judge
plant,
out,
so
Big Joe.
it's not the worst round here for DFM on the
DFM
eco.
did good in terms of
Drop
the
a lot
damage, right?
weapons.
Take
We
out
gotta
3
remember,
guns.
5 buys here.
I still think G played it pretty well back at site considering they lost the
It's going
Judge.
to be that Phantom.
And the judge apparently? Oh.
Nah, Lightning Fast just having fun.
I kind of wish.
No.
Yeah, the Judge at the end here. Yeah, I thought he was going to swing with it.
You don't have to give up the 20,
I thought he was going to swing with it, but he pulled the classic out.
Oh my gosh, you're that guy.
Maybe
aren't
didn't know
you?
bullets.
You're
Not
playing
sure.
in ranked. You're like, well, I like the Judge more, so I will just pick Woke up the judge.
Hey, it's a value weapon, especially
I
on
love
these
the judge.
close. Okay,
I love the judge,
Sure,
yeah.
you do.
No, I do. I really do. Achilles hates me for it. I'm a judge user. Judge the notice all the way. Sign me up.
Okay, all right. I believe you now.
Nice separation though from DFM on that last round. Just saying.
Bonus
the
is
smokes and everything.
it's not looking great, but some. Oh, okay, we go real fast on this one, and
Great hold all together.
okay, yeah, they kind of looked at this smoke and they're like, well,
Blaze
this is a weird smoke.
Medusa escaping on
Wait,
B
is
main.
that their
Now this
smoke?
gives information
Wait,
for
why would you ever smoke
DFM
like
that
this?
GE stuck on that garage position.
I guess
Lightning
to
Fast,
flash
though,
in and bait
tries
them
to
inside
reposition
it.
with his shrouded step to keep himself a little bit separated with the rest of the team. But DFM
Yeah,
just
weird
overwhelmed as they
variation
take
of
the
this one. They smoke like the opposite to what you would, and then they flash into the smokes. They're trying to bait you in with the low guns, and then you eat a flash, and then he just sends it in.
Still finishes getting planted. May, good for 3. Now Benkai all alone. The paint
Yeah,
shells will
but
push him
I mean,
back.
GE have done enough damage on this one. We
There's
get
a
the swing
rifle.
round.
2 members
Oops.
low.
Oh, good.
It's gonna
Just
be
a
the headshot coming
distraction.
in from Neth at long
Triple
range.
armory by 2 guns.
So we do see
Goodbye.
TFM trying to tighten the gap, catching up 7 to 8.
Yeah. This is just great for DFM. They knew
Yeah,
that
it's all, I
GE
mean,
was
it's a weird round.
Again, going to
A really,
have to respond to
really
how
weird
they
round to do a smoke like this with a flash
timing on
inside.
that push on mid
But
as
I mean, it
well as
worked
the
out well.
Pinch from garage,
They fell
not
for the
really
bait.
leaving too much wiggle room for Lightning Fast and teammate to
Unless,
really deal that damage.
unless,
and
unless they're thinking that this smoke joins their smoke, so it looks like someone could walk over towards
Yeah.
here, so it's a similar effect
See how
of this,
GE
and then they're
responds.
smoking
Blaze
in.
King, his antics starting to get read a little bit.
I think it's just a one-off round.
GE basically playing the same default that DFM did for the majority of the first half, right? Just leaving the Viper out in mid alone. And
Okay,
DFM
massive,
this time,
massive
they say,
round.
start
Polvi
to
has
pressure
ult.
the sides a little bit. You still got the lurk from Neth over on the A side, and trying to make sure to check, does GE get value out of this one way? They already are able to plant Medusa, and they say, okay. They don't. It's going to be the re-clear from Russ. Oh, Medusa gets caught! Ooh. I don't know if he had, maybe he had an ability out, not sure what happened there, but gets caught by the Trailblazer.
Yeah, that's going to force the hand of DFM
Yeah,
to start pushing in
and
onto mid.
DFM at least
And
take
this
middle
isn't
after
too
losing
good
B
for them,
main
especially
control.
now
It
that
was
they
nice
don't
from
really have that
GE.
pinch coming in from B
And
main.
again, they
Maybe
still
the
have
way
Razor. The
is
lower
to go
time gets the
through
better. That's a great
somewhere
shot, and you think you just insta-pop Seekers and just follow the
as they are
one.
doing that right now with the Seeker's
They
assistant, of
do.
course, because Neth is coming in through A main. With that
And
pick
honestly,
onto
you could
Blaze
follow
King,
the 2
that
there.
does make things a lot more easier here for DFM.
Yeah, this is a pure numbers play, right? Because you only saw 2 Seekers going, so you know it's a 2-2 split still, and it's going to be a trade 1-for-1. Anthem still staying alive for his team.
Wait, that was the big kill, man. That was the ult on
A
site.
little bit pinched here in heaven. It's a high stress situation for him. He's hiding right inside enemy territory.
Ooh, I like that.
Flash on the
Flash to
top.
swing.
Didn't make
If
it
ever
too
someone was there
obvious.
from GE, that's going to be a big pick. But Cess holding this with Neth is going to be huge. The problem is 2 players are coming in right now from screens,
no.
which leaves Anthem alone by himself. Lightning Fast going to have to hold the 2 players on Heaven right now as the pinch comes in. That's good for it. Lightning Fast also as well. Now in a 1 versus 2.
It could go back and you could heal a little
Time
bit.
is not his friend. He's going to have
Yeah,
to
nice
start
crossfire
working
in
his
this,
way
and
in.
Anthem
He's
just
got
wants
the
to play
clouds
time.
cover
Smoke
himself.
goes in, he can just check.
Oh, there's the
And
kill.
had the
Is the
camera the
kill.
whole time.
Yeah,
That's
no,
sick.
no chance he is able to get this. Maybe a
Nice
bit of
round
damage
from
and a
them.
couple of kills, but that's about that.
Who's the guy that won the dual back
TFM
site?
played
That was the
that
most important one. Is this Anthem, maybe?
Yeah, good pinch in the post
I think
plant.
he won
love
a.
it.
I think he won a
planting
lot of
Cess there,
important
and then
duels.
Neth
One over
wrapping
towards
back
site, one
around
back
over
of
to
site.
ramps. Anthem left all alone. All he has to do is play for time, and Neth will be there for the cover over from heaven.
It was Anthem. Yeah, he
It's
did
a good
great.
setup in the post plant. And Cess being weary
Yeah, this
of
one.
the potential
Yeah.
late lurk from Lightning Fast as well.
He actually
I
got
think
the-
that
he
really
got
saves
both the
the round if
important
Cessa
kills.
just peeked out and died immediately. Neth wouldn't have been able to cover for Anthem. So now we do have that showstopper
Forces him
from
down
GE,
to
but it's gonna be an
eco.
eco.
Yeah, and
It's
look
not
at
looking
this. We're
great.
starting to get
DFM
these
says,
ults
"You know what?
online.
If you guys want a full send it, we'll meet you halfway.
GE go
They press
aggro over
in. It's not a
towards B.
five-man
They
rush
pick
out
up the
for
orb.
GE, so now
Russ
DFM
one
as
away
long
for
as
his
they
next
just
round.
Slowly check each corner. They should be safe.
Dude, give him a
Staying
different
alive.
gun there, and
That
he's
Stinger's not
done
going to
this.
be enough at this point.
Yeah.
Polvi has got a nade ready. Also has, as you mentioned, the showstopper with the double satchel, so he's saved as much utility as he possibly can, but the post-plant punish here for GE not going to work as the spike was planted at the back of the site rather than on default. So it's them going to have to really just, again, brute force their way here if they wanted to do so. But look at the post-plant positionings right now for DFM. They're pretty spread apart.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. I mean, at the very least,
Really?
Medusa, it's still going to be the showstopper, trying to send it all the way through.
4v5
He's ready
eco.
for it right under. And that is the retake shutdown in an instant. Blaze King all alone.
Oof.
And this time, I mean, it wasn't even an overall trade, right? So for GE, that's a complete value loss on that showstopper.
I don't know about that one.
Now May has his, obviously, at this point. They really
A
wanted
massive
to
win for
get
GE,
that
really. It's a
impact
good
play
shot, though,
from-
you would guess.
or
I mean, yeah,
attention-seeking
but
play from Polvi, right? So
still,
the rest
you would think
of
that someone's going to be at an angle
GE,
to
as you
block
saw,
you.
was trying to barrel their way outside of elbow. Unfortunately, DFM's just too good on that quick contact.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, again, a lot of these, you know, positions that they're holding outside of the
Another
enemy
big
smokes,
round.
things like
GE would
that.
have
GE
to
just
eco
wasn't quite
again.
ready
And,
for it.
dude, they
So now
still
the
got
op in the hands of
strong
Povey, but
ults.
we'll see
Really strong
if that
ults.
ever
You get a
gets
plant
any
as
value,
well on
'cause
this.
Like you mentioned, showstopper still in line
Funny
for
how
May.
literally
If
DFM are
when
going
that
for the
XP
exact same
comes.
default as
Early
GE
pressure by
were.
DFM onto the A side, but this is all a fake, right? Spike's still on the B side. You've got the showstopper there as well. From the
Omen
shadows,
ult goes to
just
back of
enter
B
finally
and they
into the
clear it
site.
fully.
This is an
This is a-
absolute set.
This is a nice
Right
round.
here from DFM, set up from the
Yeah,
very
clear
beginning
A
of that
control.
timer. And that's a free
Omen
spike
TP
plan.
out.
Eventually, Povey gets net.
The
So
interesting
sure, you
thing
take
at the
away one
moment
lurk.
is it's not
We're
a
so
good
worried
plant,
about
but
Anthem.
Medusa
Pit
has
goes up
ult.
as well in the site.
Yeah. Are they going to be aware
good
that
spread
Anthem
on
is
this.
still there? Oh, okay, there you go. Northwest should give away his position, so might actually have to double up with
Yeah,
the team.
Namfam's
or
probably
stay
going
on
to stay mid and then go
keep
join
the
his team.
attention of GE split apart.
So now it's just going to be a fast retake. They recognize that Anthem's away from the site. Diving in.
Oh, Sass goes in, uses the decay to his advantage, and
Damn,
he's going
dudes.
big into this one.
You reckon
Sure, it's
everyone
going
has
to
a
be big
lovely
for
molly to
Blaze
secure it
King,
as
but he
well.
stayed too long into the pit.
And
Now, there it is.
it was a
Benkai's
nice,
alone, 3 versus 1,
overall round
and have
though.
to play
Really,
by
really cool round.
himself. Medusa tries out for the jump peak swing. Oh, it should have worked because May's already there.
I mean,
to be in front of
Benkai
that
keeping his
exit,
guns
but
kind of big.
Benkai's so aware. Still though, round has been
Okay,
lost.
so
and DFM
I mean, they
have an advantage
can't.
of 2.
There's 2 people that can't
Yeah, I
buy.
mean, DFM going for that hunt, absolutely right. You're just trying to take away as many weapons as you can, but it will just result in Benkai climbing back towards
Probably a
the hero
timeout as
flash.
well.
But what a setup play here.
Yeah, this is
Saw
a
that
very
across
nice
the
round.
screen, so even if there was one person still anchoring on the site,
Honestly,
you
the
still have
Omen
numbers
ult with
advantage.
this wall
It's all
anyway
well
is really,
thought
really
out, and
strong.
that calls for the timeout from GE.
Because you got to think,
the answer right now
a lot of the time when you're playing this
GE,
Omen ult
right?
towards the back, right? Say this
Now
is
that
your Viper
even though they
wall.
do have that-
You got the back of sight here,
op threat from
right?
Polvi,
I don't know. For the
you
back
do
of
see
sight,
that
right? And then you got like the
way
box that you would
DFM
stand
have been
behind.
approaching is
If you
not
ult
really to
here,
go
no
for
matter
any of
what,
those
even
dry
if you see this
contacts.
guy, you can
Always
ping him out,
smoke
and these guys
things
can
out,
spam as
keep
well.
GE guessing,
So it's
and
such
then
a
they
strong
can
ult.
somehow dictate the pace from just a little bit of utility that they see from GE, at least in those past couple of
It
rounds.
always
I
combos
mean,
well.
I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's kind of similar to what DFM had to deal with in the first half, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're letting
I
the
read the
attackers
YouTube
take
comments?
control
Yeah.
of B main, even after you put up the one-way. You're letting them eventually take control of mid if they wanted to, and you're letting them at least take control all the way up to ramps. So you're not really able to push them away from any of these important parts of the map. And sure, now you had an op set up in that previous round, but you dropped it. Now you're not going to be able to continue on in this one. So it's just a judge over
Okay,
for Lightning
and
Fast.
GE
But they
buy
gotta gain
into
some
it.
more
And there's
ground
someone
control.
else not missing util?
With the double controller,
No, okay,
should
of course
be
they got to.
possible, but
Forget in that they can always light armor
as you
by
mentioned, just been
because of the
laying
no
a
outlaw
bit too
pressure.
Default, maybe a bit too far back.
Yeah, it's been
So
they've
honestly,
been
still a
playing
great
very
buy for
safe.
GE.
And
You get
listen, if you
Smoker
wanna hold
on
to
the
mid
Judge.
and kind of let them approach the site, that's fine. But you need to hold on to, and the whole point of holding on to mid is so that you can rotate fast, right?
Yeah.
So at some point, the members we see on the A side right now have to eventually kind of station themselves back up to A heaven so that they can go for a fast rotate. I like this though. Pressure that Cypher nice and early. Make sure that the lurk can't start too much.
Fair enough. Still, though, that could get re-encompassed here by DFM. They haven't pushed far
Yeah,
enough. That
and
the trap has been
not
broken
sure
already,
this
That being said,
the
though,
cross map one ways
time for DFM
do
to,
look a little bit
again,
odd
keep them
sometimes
guessing.
from
They
the
put
Omen
a lot of
POV.
emphasis on this A main control right now. Trailblazer for Trailblazer. Of course,
Sometimes you're gonna go on the server
server
and actually work out what means.
Okay, but this already
'Cause
lets
it will look fine, but
GE
then
know
you'll
that
throw
there's
the
two
smoke
members
and it will
on
be
A.
completely
So they've
different
already
height to
gotten
what
the
it's showing
information
you.
they
So,
wanted. Is it a solo
just
lurk
Rams,
or
thank you with the
not?
prime man, appreciate that.
Now Povey
Thank you
able
with
to
the
go
5
for
months.
Jump peaks. Is in a position to go for the fast rotate as well. And during all of that, they've emptied mid. They said, you know what? We don't need to deal with that. If it is going to be a push through mid, we can always just back off from
DFM
A
have
site.
Yeah.
not
Povey
too much
did
time
save
on this one.
his
We're
name
up
there
here
too,
at
so
30
if they
seconds
push
and they're
through
taking
ropes,
mid
at least
control.
he had something to delay with. Lightning fast as well.
We got 2
carrying
people
in
here,
his
and the
hands
double
the
blockers in
judge,
terms terms of they
this
have a
could
lot
get
of
messy as
delay.
they go in this
And
contact
we,
onto B main, and
yeah.
the perfect
opportunity presents itself.
We late
Stay
played
back
into a
the
judge.
It's a straight on
And I swear,
kill
every time
as
you
they
see a
come into the
judge,
meat grinder of
if it's in a
GE,
good
and there's
pause, it
not
normally gets like
enough
2,
time
3
for
at the
DFM
moment.
to really get
Did have
anywhere
one earlier, but it was
in
against
this round.
Nico.
Just 10 seconds now, dwindling down. It's going to be a
Yeah, and you can't get much better than that for GE. Just one bit of damage taken. Everyone else surviving. Not having to use so much util on some of the agents.
I mean, the actions were taken a little
Yeah,
bit
and
too
they were
late.
slow on this.
And I like
Real
this. I mean,
slow.
GE, all they had to do, something that they can take away from that round is all they
Olivera,
had to do
thank
was
you so much
just
for the
peek out
prime.
of
Thank
A,
you for the
right?
10
Just
months.
a little bit, the slightest of
Thank you,
pressure
thank you.
suddenly slows DFM down to a halt where they're not able to use their time efficiently.
Thank you.
That was
Appreciate
what,
the
the
prime
first time
usage.
that GE also has done that.
It's a good time of Molly as well.
maybe it took
Makes that
them
one really
by
strong.
surprise.
I mean, a little bit, sure.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, question now is, right, coming into this round, if DFM realizes that, do they adjust accordingly? And then once they see that aggression from GE, are they going to challenge it immediately or what?
Judge game is so cringe. Nah, you got the wrong mentality. Got to embrace it, bro.
Coming into Benkai with all of the traps that he has too.
You do have the showstopper. So curious to see if it's going to be any attempt at the pit. But the pit in mid, it's a tough one. It's a tough one unless you've got something like Seekers, Neural Theft, anything to tag like a drone. Sure, you have the Trailblazer.
I like this camera though. That gets blocked by the little
Eating that flash.
sideshow cup, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think
It's kind of cool.
I think he instinctually just tried to go for the
Neff.
NT.
Yep. Right into
mean,
the palm of his hands.
The thing is unless you are already positioned to go all the way up the ramps, I mean, that peak, unless you get the kill, it's not really gaining you much value. So you got to wonder. But now with the Cypher
and
dead,
you
they're trying
gotta
to
think that
send the
this
Trailblazer
Sky
over to B,
Dog
trying to make it
over
like a
towards
fake,
B
right?
doesn't
it's
mean
just a
too much.
Cypher
Now
on
they
A,
get
we're
info
pressured
over
to go
towards
into
A.
B. But there's still 2 members on ramps over on A Heaven, and they are holding
Nicely
on
done.
for GE.
Yeah, you're gonna see
Kind of afraid that
DFM still have a timeout, right? Because these 2 Byrons have not been great. Let's see, we got a 2v4, but they kind of know that this person's isolated because about 15 seconds ago there's a Sky Dog over towards B. They could be tempted to fast rotate. This guy, I'm surprised. I feel like the comms are off here from GE. They found this guy out.
4 versus 1 before Anthem comes in onto A main. Oh my god, he is.
Dude, what a molly.
Nowhere to go. What a good preemptive snake bite. And that's just an entire
Okay, I mean,
squad
still
there
nice though.
waiting with
Just
open arms for Anthem.
taking no risks.
GE
at least.
will be tying it up 10-10.
Yeah. And 5 people surviving, 4 people surviving, 2 messed up rounds from DFM just mean that GE just have so much money now. Can't get much better from them.
Aggressive posture that we saw from GE. Just this is still forward, but not forward enough that you can't really escape if you're Polvi, right? So they put a lot more emphasis on that. They have the trap set up for Benkai on mid. They have the Viper Spit, so they really could just dictate where DFM is going to push based solely on how strong
On
their
Twitter, the
kind of
smokes. All right, I'll look at
utility
I'll
around
look
the
at
map
halftime.
was.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look at the end of
Absolutely.
the
I mean,
map.
of course, the pit helps a lot, like you mentioned, so we'll see how they work around that without that ultimate. But now the timeout from DFM, and this has to be where they're talking about everything we've discussed on the cast so far, right? How do you now, as the attackers, make sure you're denying that early information?
Yeah.
And I would love to see a bit more proactiveness from Neth, even if it means that you have someone else with you at the beginning, right? Just to set you up a little bit deeper onto ramps, things like that, rather than just waiting to see if G pushes out or
Gonna
not.
watch FPX EDG after? Yes, if the time is good.
The initial thing for Neth before, right?
It'd be
When
rude
they
not
swapped
to.
him onto that Sentinel role, at the start, he was okay doing these things. He was actually gravitating a lot of impact by himself. The 1 versus 1s was going his way. But what happens when he starts to kind of lower in that performance of his, right? And it's kind of showing itself right now in this series.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough position to be in. If you're going to play that Cypher, if you're going to go for that attacker lurk, you have to be so good with your shots. You have to read the map perfectly on your own in terms of timing.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
We'll see if that's changed here in this upcoming round 21. It's still going to be the one for, okay, it's a far back Cam this time. Just waiting to see if there's ever a
So
push
change
out.
up. Change up, different
Interesting to
wall.
see.
Also,
I like
May
this from
has been
GE.
holding on
It's
to
like
his
the
ultimate for like 3
Yes.
rounds
it's the
now.
classic.
Oh, it's
perfect.
Most people that
I
watch
mean,
the stream know what
yeah,
I'm gonna
what a
say.
counter
You
read
do
on
a
this
attack
from
timeout.
GE, right? You
go
just say,
aggro on
okay,
defense.
If they focus on the sides again, we just take mid for free. Now you've pressured him. So that's the call for Neth to start to creep forward. He has to get some value here. whether it's a trap wire, whether it's a cam, something.
Like Cam's nice
But
to
for
see the
now,
Heaven Jewel.
No territory gained.
Yeah, he's really
Sky
trying to
Dog
grab
goes
the
over
advantage,
towards
but
B.
G's just not biting into it. They
Sky
know
Dog
that
goes
Neff's been
towards
playing
middle.
alone
No
for,
smoke
like,
here
what,
though,
past
so you
5 rounds
imagine that
now?
you get
There's
nothing
no
for
need for
this.
them to reinforce that A
That
site
is
too
not
much,
the
especially
Sky
with the Cam
Dog that
holding
you
on to
wanted,
Heaven,
I
not
don't
really
think.
getting any contact whatsoever for GE.
Yeah, and during all of that, B main, DFM was pushed away by that Trailblazer as well. Sess has to give that up. So
Oh, well.
DFM basically playing blind into this round. And eventually, because they saw the shots
They
coming out from
group
Mayo,
up
because they
towards
saw the
A, double
Trailblazer coming out
blockers,
from B main,
wall,
they're
kill
gonna
trip,
make
smoke,
the
kill
correct,
trip.
guess here that it's going to be a weaker site onto A, right? Just process of elimination. And so they'll be right on the numbers. But the traps aren't cleared. And because
Wait,
of
is
the
this their
showstopper,
smoke?
it's a
This is
high
the attack
trap.
smoke, right, down here?
Yeah, they're waiting for it, but look at
20
this.
seconds on
DFM
this.
going the other direction. Blaze King, oh my god, he's just at the edge of
for
the
it?
smoke. He just
Holy.
How does he survive this? Blaze King could go big with this one. Actually gets back into cover.
Spike gets over towards the side though, and we gotta keep an eye on Anthem in vents, and I don't think they have any idea.
DFM. And also the lurk for Anthem, which could be a crucial pinch point right now as GE try to retake the site.
I mean, it looks like they have an
Anthem and Sess
idea.
have to go huge here, and GE's
Did he,
ready for
did
it,
he
but
take
at
a
some
jewel
point, one
earlier in
these
terms
members,
of,
okay, it
and
looks
he's
like it
low
might be
damage, I
Lightning
guess
Fast
so.
Who starts to pinch in. They have to start to help their teammates over by screens.
Yeah,
and Sess
Flash
is ready
just
for it.
didn't hit
That
the
should be
mark
call
on
for
this.
Anthem to peek out. Sess still gets another. Anthem eventually goes down to Lightning Fast. But Sess drawing so much aggro allows Made to go for that peek.
I
If
tell you
Musa
what,
will get the last
Cess is
kill,
doing insane.
bringing DFM back into the lead.
Like, Cess is fragging pretty heavy. This Omen Flash
was so
definitely
smart for
might have
DFM as
changed
well.
the round if
Mention
it hit
about
though.
Process of elimination, they just
It'd be
also
pretty hard
thought that,
from
you know,
like
tripwires
Heaven
are
down
a
to
lot more
hell.
abundant on main, and we're
Yeah, this
probably
Omen
gonna
Flash
get
is
a lot
just
more percentage of
way
refrag
too
on
high.
Heaven if we just push as a unit
It
together.
didn't
If
even
we have
hit
the
this
showstopper
guy.
There, that's gonna push them out, and it all just came crumbling down perfectly here for DFM.
Yeah, very well set up. I love
G have
the
loads of
pinch
money
in
because
from
obviously
Evan.
the
I mean,
five
Blaze King,
they had
we thought
5
he might do a
here,
little bit
4
more
here
damage hiding
surviving.
right outside of his own smoke,
We
but
get a
yeah,
lot of ults
DFM's
again.
quick on the reaction.
4v1
with the
away.
trade right
So
back up.
everyone's trying to
Cross
prevent
lightning
orbs from
fast.
getting taken.
Really making sure that one way is well thought of. The push out, and Manny somehow gets hit by the paranoia here, so he backs away smartly. That could have been the pinch that they were kind of hoping for, but again, lots of resources used by
Yeah,
both
I like this from
sides.
G though.
Yeah,
They're gonna
but GE
things they don't want to take the orb
eventually,
because
I
then they
think
know
they're
the
still
Raze isn't
okay with
here.
this, right? Obviously, you lose a paranoia. That
Raze
hurts.
is checking,
But what you
checking all
wanted
the
with that was
angles, and it
keeping
looks like
control of
with
B main.
this,
So the only
Raze
way
can just take the
DFM
win of
feels
getting the
comfortable
orb
coming
here, and
back
Raze
into
has
B
ult.
is
This
going
was
to be
nice
by
from
using either
GE,
the
the super
Trailblazer
aggro
or
on
the
both of the
Seekers.
orbs.
And if they do use that, I think you can start to
DFM
imagine
did
it
try and
might be a
prevent
B
it over
hit. It's
towards
gonna be
A. They had a
clear
camera
over
that
to
was a
Mayo,
little
but
bit
that's the front
deeper.
of the shadow. So
Getting an
trying to
Omen
draw
ult
them
into
away from
spawn,
B
and he
main.
sticks it.
He sticks it.
He's getting the smoke around.
Yeah.
The Blaze King finally finishes him off.
If you're
so
gonna do
no
this
flash,
one
no
as your
pinch
strat,
whatsoever.
you might as well have like a
Russ
judge or
has
something.
no
But
flashes alongside Lightning Fast, so it's all about this dry contact that we're seeing right
Whoa.
about now. But
Oh my god.
somehow Anthem is
Okay,
popping
Blaze
up.
King's
5
got
bullets
a
on Blaze King. Gets spotted
no
up.
way.
They're all super
Polvy.
low. Polvy is gonna have
Everyone's
to go big
super
onto
low.
this one. My god, right underneath him is going to be Ness, and there is the
How
perfect double
on
swing for
earth are
DFM
DFM winning
to
this?
just
I have
slingshot
no
us
idea
into
how they
map
won
point.
this.
What in the world was that from Anthem?
That
I
should
mean, he
never
jiggled Lightning
happen.
Fast like 5 times before he finally goes for
How
the
does
kill.
Neff get this other kill as
And
well?
he's just
So he
keeping
gets
him tied up,
this,
so his teammates
and then
just
Neff
cover him
gets
all the way from garage. I think he still stays
shot, to be fair.
alive, swivels all
The
the way
shot's
back
a nice
out on that
ult.
double swing.
How have
The
they
paint
stolen
show's just
that
about to
round,
land above
bro?
his head as well. I mean, what a round from the IGL.
Sick round from
That was
Neff.
insane. That was just. That was nerve-wracking.
I mean, yeah, that's leading by example right there when push comes to shove, because read-wise, GE absolutely shut down the call
Read-wise,
from
yeah,
DFM.
GE were on top of this round. And they got the ult out of Polvy.
Now there's a big amount of pressure, obviously, for Global to string around these 2 rounds if they can. Blaze
2
King
chances.
could not get hit by this play that they're doing, because it's all about that top-mid contact. Polvy's already gone down, so that could open up that A-Heaven position. Get swarmed in by DFM. Blaze King
wasn't spotted.
Still goes undetected, though.
Dude, they do.
They're gonna back away.
They dodge a bullet with that one.
So they don't like what they're seeing.
I
right?
was
The
worried
extra
they were actually
guiding
going
light,
to tunnel
something
vision
about
on the
this
fact
doesn't
that
feel
the
right, trying to
Sky
trap
made
them
sound
into
running
vents.
away. here.
So they will just regroup. At the end of the day, you know that you've softened up GE. Usually this is going to be
We
that
got a
2-2
2-person
split,
hold.
Since we do have
One
mostly
trip
still buys
for
coming
heaven
out.
pathing.
Yeah. They've basically
Or
put
if they
everything
wrap
have on
around.
this A side too. Benkai as well. There's a tripwire on Heaven though, so
And they do the Skydogger, that means that they want to head over towards site, right? Oh boy.
A main to A Heaven. Ooh, Trailblazer does not
Scatter nade doesn't hit the trip. Big Jewel on site.
to really play off of this, but it
God,
doesn't
what an
matter.
absolute god.
Again and again and again.
Dude, he actually just won it. He actually just
If he
won
doesn't
this.
get
Holy
tripped,
hell, they took G's
He's
map.
just going to be able to pick up all of these kills. It's all down to lightning
That was
fast.
sick
5
from me.
versus 1, and he's
G
been
gonna be
spotted,
so
hit by the
gutted in that
vulnerable.
other rounds, man.
Is just trapped.
A
he'll
big
go
map
for
from
2,
them.
and that's the best he can do as DFM will close it out on G's pick the split, 13 to 10. I mean, an impressive showing. DFM, what impresses me the most is that they were actually able to regroup after the timeouts, right? They're able to assess what's been going wrong, and they start to bounce right back.
And there's a lot more intent from what we saw from DFM compared to any other game. Anyways, map 1 is done. We'll pass it on to the panel.
Well, it looks like DFM are taking that first map. We can see the crowd
Running
is
fast
very
is
happy
raging.
with that
Oh,
as
really? I
well,
missed
giving
it.
like fist bumps over across the stage to their team. Not looking good for GE, but this map was very, very close.
It was close, it was competitive, but maybe not quite the result that they wanted because, you know, now they've lost their map pick. They're going up against DFM's map pick next. But the main thing is how both teams really played it. You know, the first start, you have DFM going
It was
off,
muddy.
and they
It
were
was definitely
actually
muddy,
able
yeah.
to deal with
It
a lot
was.
of
A little bit
Global
scrappy.
Esports'
Those 2 rounds from
plans. You know,
DFM that
you
made
have
it close
Main
were
who's
not
still able
great,
to
man.
perform to this
And then
standard
GE should have won
as
some of these
expected,
rounds
as
on
always.
defense.
But then his teammates definitely stepped up too.
But again, I like the
Zest was
overall
coming in.
defaults
Anthem
that
had
both
that
the teams are
incredible
doing.
round
It's
up
so
against
hard to
Polvi
play
as
against.
well.
I feel like
And
both
it's
of these
just-
defaults
this is
make
the
it a little
DFM
bit
that you
muddy
want to
sometimes
see.
in terms of the
This is what they
Cypher
needed,
luck
right?
with the
They needed
Viper
everybody
wall
to
on
be
B.
online and to be playing together.
Gotta-
It was very
gotta
close
look at this,
still.
though.
I mean, we were tied at 6. I think we were tied
That's-
at 5, tied
that
at
makes
8,
a little bit
tied
wrong
at
there.
9, 10. It was kind of crazy how back and forth it was. But just right at the end, I think DFM very nicely.
Especially when you
capped it
add this
off,
in,
made some big shots and just some very close rounds that did go their way.
They got a little bit of that second wind in them, right? But you know, it does make me question now because I do remember that Spin mentioned GE was undergoing some sort of restructure, right? You did have kind of like they were passing on some leadership role over to Benkai, which they didn't in the past. Now it's a question of whether
And these teams
that
have improved from
restructure
last
is
week.
enough.
So
It
the thing
looked
is, you need
good
to like
against, you know, other teams, for
separate.
example.
You need to
But
separate
right now, where it's
maps.
such a high pressure
Right, it
match
should be
with
you should be
such
looking at teams in
dire
terms like
consequences, right? Is that
team
restructure enough
and then
of a
every
foundation
single
for
map.
GE
So if they didn't play the map last week, I
that's the
don't really
big
know if they've
question.
improved
I
because
mean,
I
really
think you
good
should
point,
just
Vijay,
always
because
separate it
this
to an
is-
extent.
At this
Some
point,
teams
you
look
really
great
need
on
to
some
think
maps,
about,
some
like,
don't.
what's going
Like,
on
DFM
for
looked
Global
better on
Esports.
this map than they had in the
restructure.
past.
They looked a little bit better.
Uh,
maybe a
GE
bit of
first time
velocity
seen them
for
play.
Paper Rex. That shouldn't matter too much. You're playing up against DFM now. You've studied their games before. You picked this map against them. So I must assume that you have some kind of a game plan. But when
okay,
the first
chat.
half looks that
I will be right back
even,
in a
you
little
know,
bit.
You're keeping things really
What
competitive.
we've got
and
Lotus.
both timeouts
See,
were
I don't think
called,
Lotus. I
but
don't think I'm so
after
surprised
that, all
DFM
of a
picked
sudden,
Lotus here.
you're just not quite able to string rounds
Maybe
together. It
maybe I'll
just
get
shows
proven
how
wrong,
much,
but
DFM poured into this game.
I
How
feel like they would
DFM
have
were
won
able to
Breeze no matter
recover and
what.
adapt. And it all
Lotus is a
happens,
little
you
bit
know,
risky.
I do think that Global Esports definitely could have won, especially if you take a look at the stats right now. Lightning Fast had some incredible rounds, and again, you can still see how mechanically sound he is. But at some points, DFM just had better reads. DFM just had better adjustments. Even when Global Esports, especially on the defensive half, tried to play inside of smokes, trying to counter against DFM's executes at times, they weren't quite able to, you know, outplay them at the end of it. DFM had, you know, the showstopper Anthem was always secure to kind of watch out for his teammates' backs, and the follow-up was always good once they got onto site. So Global Esports, just a little bit unfortunate, I think.
Yeah, I think like the players, of course, obviously are very, very skilled players. I mean, Polvi hit some amazing shots. We did see that. But there is some kind of a disconnect when you look at the bigger picture. When you look at the macro, it just seems like DFM, they're a little bit more compact there, especially when it comes to the mid-round calling, right? And that's really where we see, you know, suddenly it's like when DFM switch up the plan and GE have to adapt, they're not as quick on their feet, and that's when DFM can pick them off. And on a map like Split, you know, you can get really, really cheeky with the kind of angles and the kind of, you know, rotations that you can do. So I'm thinking here, Valdez, as of course we head into the second map here, GE, they're going to have to dig really, really deep. Again, they need to win this series.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because a lot of the stuff we talked about in the pre-show, for some reason it does feel like it's slightly coming true, right? Like GE maybe once it's getting really close, down to the wire, crumbling a little bit under the pressure. DFM, everybody's looking loose, everybody's looking, you know, unaffected by the fact that it's a close match, just still having fun and just excellent stuff here in the final rounds. You can see like May has a really big one when they need it most. The Cypher play was also fantastic, and yeah, they just barely get across the line now. They move on to Lotus. I think GE took a risk with that split choice, and it did not pay off. And now I think DFM's in prime position. Maybe Achilleos was right.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
I know.
Oh, no.
It is the worst outcome.
This is the darkest timeline for us where Achilleos is right. But yes, heading over to Lotus now, I mean, you know, DFM for me, you know, DFM winning is probably one of the most wholesome things ever in VCT Pacific.
Yeah,
so I would say, yeah. And everybody got really emotional. However, this is so dire for GE. Again, they need this win, and we can't reiterate this enough, especially since this is the only chance they can take, you know, all of their standings and here on the regular season into their own hands. This is the only thing they can do.
Yeah, that's why they really have to do everything possible. And on a map pick that isn't there. So, you know, they might be prepared for it. They're definitely comfortable. Both teams run the same composition, at least in the past. But it's not a map that is often picked by global esports. They very much prefer Icebox over this. It makes you wonder if DFM has done the same thing. They have done enough preparation for this. So both teams feel sometimes evenly matched, and it always comes down to those adaptations. The mid-round calling, like you mentioned, Vika. The IGLs definitely need to step up and show us what they've got here, because if not, it's very possible for one team to come up with a big lead and then steal the entire momentum away that way.
Speaking of big leads, that actually brings us to our guess and gate question. We do have this question over here. Who will have the higher KD in map 2? Is it going to be Polvi or is it going to be May? This is kind of tricky because I think, like, you know, the numbers were kind of close. It could be, you know, very swingy. It's not necessarily who wins, but who gets the higher KD. So collect your little paddles over here, gentlemen. And we do have DFM and Global. And make a choice right here. So hard to do this with one hand. It's like, so hard to do this with one hand. Like, don't look at my answer.
This is a hard choice.
This is really tricky.
You know, Polvi might have a better map this time. You know, could swing back to GE. They might lose, but Polvi plays better. You know, maybe May had a great first map. Like, ooh, this is hard.
They pick up the right thing. All right.
But I made my
okay, I'm actually worried about this one. All right, 3, 2, 1, reveal.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Bronze.
All right. Why are you thinking the L already?
Because I'm seeing you guys, the DFM. I'm second guessing myself right now.
I just feel like the momentum is in May's favor right now. He has that confidence,
FPS,
so
thank you so much, man.
Thank
you for the 9 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for all the support, dude.
Series? That's another question. But May, I think he's feeling good.
I think it's really close. Like, it's almost 50-50 in my mind. The viewers would
Who won?
pretty heavily to May.
Apex won the first game, and then DFM won the second. Won the first map.
You know, just because that happened doesn't mean that it's definitely going to happen in the next
GE
map.
didn't pick Icebox. Icebox got first ban from DFM.
Lotus. You got 3 sides, a lot more room to work with. Maybe Polvi goes on some solo missions of his own.
Why is DFM picking Lotus?
And
I think
just really courageous.
I think it's a bold pick from them, but GE's Lotus hasn't been great.
No matter what. And
that might be a big reason why.
Space for his team. Maybe he gets the first deaths too, but
maybe
when it comes to KD overall, he might be able to prevail.
Am I gonna watch EDG FPX? Yeah, I'll switch over.
To Lotus, what could
the
be our
game.
final map of the day? We're gonna see if GE is really able to dig deep here and bring up our Asian composition. It's looking like a mirror matchup here.
Yeah, exactly the same. And again, what it comes down to is that adaptation. You know, you got to count on the fact that
Tyloo got a map
Rush
against Wolves as well.
You know,
might get good timing to watch all of the
can come into play
EDG game.
on a map like this. Otherwise, DFM, you know, Anthem's been doing this for a while, and he's able to work with the team. They've been showing that they've got these improvements, and I gotta say,
Viper, I've just been walking loads. I've just been trying to walk like way more,
right here on Lotus. You know, play
and just do stretches all the time.
Going in for some of these duels, having the confidence to do so alongside May, they actually might be able to turn this into a 2-0.
Definitely might happen. I mean, May and the team, they all look really loose. Everybody looks like there is not a lot of pressure on them. They're playing great. They just got a big map win. Maybe DFM just run away with this one.
Maybe. I mean, who knows at this point, especially since DFM, again, riding on that momentum from that first map, right? They're feeling good.
If you got the money.
GE, they did mention that the mid-map, like after the maps, is where they really struggle with their mental. So we're going to see if they can pull it together for this one as we pass it on back to Azurai and to William.
Thank you very much. We return with map 2, what could be our last
Okay,
map of the night.
standard normal comps, just another Lotus. DFM on defense, GE on attack. DFM decided to pick this map. I was questioning it a little bit. Let's see what they got. Again, the Lotus doesn't look bad. Just that their Breeze would have been a win, I think.
Really goes to show as well, or they've also
I'm not sure GE would have expected this map.
Control, but
I think GE might have expected
on that defending
Breeze
side.
as
So
well.
we'll see how this kind of unravels. Are they aware that, well,
In terms of the pistols, we've had 1-1.
There is going to be this kind of four-man contact coming into play, but
Yeah, and they wanted to Prowler create a little bit of pressure, and GE just straight here, just waiting. And I think this is good as well, because most people now are just waiting for like 10 seconds, just because like the C-B split is such a popular pistol that sometimes you just gotta wait for this one. So I like the GE just wait for this.
A little bit more pressure to make a move on a 3-site map like Lotus. So now they'll just regroup. It's a death ball going all the way around. I love the jump peek, but it is still good for 2.
Ooh.
Eventually, sure, they
Yeah,
get
but
traded out.
at least they traded this one out.
By Medusa.
Yeah, he hit the first one on the initial contact.
Yeah,
and then
at one point there, I thought he might even get 3. I mean, this shouldn't be doable.
Now, he's got a seize. Maybe he can somehow sneak his way in there just to get a catch onto Russ, but lightning fast, pretty cautious.
Great peek
pretty
on that,
aware
though.
that could be a possibility, so comes around the corner, but
Okay, really nice pistol from GE. Love that they just waited for this one. In terms of the pistols, brings them up to a 2-1.
Picks up the 3K.
Yeah, just a quick move all the way through A-site here for Global Esports. But look at this. I mean, the jump peek over towards Mound as well from Lightning Fast. So GE, they just made the call. They
You gotta feel bad when you're the gotta feel bad when you're the guy that's swinging out wide on this.
As soon as they hear that Prowler, they're all ready for it. DFM.
What you up to, Reprovise? Hit us with a number.
Now it's going to be that Mound control from GE.
You can just brag about it if you want, that's fine.
Just for the Viper to gauge information on.
Yeah.
20, not bad. Not bad at all.
Very proactive, feeding those charges to Pulvy, as well as getting a rise out of DFM smokes for the moment. Now, question is, with that Trailblazer,
DFM, heavy rotate.
Getting a bit more of that contact. Second Prowler coming in, they actually won't hesitate anymore, pushes forward. Very good hot coming right in, and the damage is actually working in the favor of DFM.
That's a lot of guns. Blaze King's pretty far away. He only has a ghost.
Brutal. Because that's all the weapons
Yeah,
dropped. Just a
and no
ghost.
one shot the
I mean, he was
Fade
on the
Eye.
alert because he didn't have a buy, but now he's just going to get taken down by a Bulldog.
And it's a
3
lovely
upgrades for
round from
DFM.
DFM. Double
momentum right back.
upgrades in terms of the guns.
Rather
And
unfortunate there for Global,
dude, why did no one shoot the Fade Eye?
was playing very safe in a way, you know, just pushing, not playing through the smokes here and there. And they got so pressured about the player on the platform that they forgot about Ben at the back of the site where
They
May
forgot
was
about
just
the Fade Eye,
preparing
it
to
looked
pick up
like.
some nasty kills with that Sheriff.
Oh, well, now you just got to go on your back foot. It's just Sheriff.
Was it not next to them in the smoke? Am I fully wrong there?
Considering the stinger, okay,
But it was.
Blaze King, since you didn't buy the previous round, at least a bit of a curveball. And not much you can do with a buy like this, so it's just a death ball towards B. They
Omen
hear the
Flash
Uso coming out
goes
on
in.
Rumble, so they know that
Have
there's a bit of a force on A. You
Ever as well. We got one molly to stop them from running in.
Nano swarms will keep them
And
at bay.
did he then see a Viper molly
Encompasses the
on top of
entryway
it?
to that
Oh,
B
yeah.
site. Exit strategy is to go the other direction, but Neth is here.
Yeah, you heard your Nano getting broken
Whoa.
as well.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That Poison Cloud going down at the most unfortunate time.
Still, though, they're fighting back. They're climbing back into this. May finally comes into play.
Whoa, you're crazy.
We'll see how this kind of pans out. And
Why?
those pixel angles going to be difficult for him to get a couple of picks. So even though this is a full gun round for DFM, Global's making it expensive right now with the Sheriffs and the contacts that they've done throughout.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, a
you've
couple
got
of
both members
couple of
GE down to
big
50
mistakes at the
health,
moment.
but
GE
we've seen this before. The
in the
back-to-back
round before,
thrifties.
obviously not actually using
Doesn't
a
happen
human
again.
drone
Now,
to kind of
GE, they
scout
would
out the
love to be able
stack,
to creep
run
in,
into
get
the
a couple
stack, they get
weapons,
wrecked.
but
DFM
they
now
have literally
extra
no
peak
reason
on
to
top
empty the
with the
site,
gun,
right? I mean, if
and
it
then
gets
now these
planted on
guys
A,
are in a
you still
weird
have the better weapon,
situation.
you go
GE
for
cuts
2v2
down like they
retake.
could have gone anywhere,
So I
and
love the
then
setup
so
from
they're like, do we want to
DFM.
get
Just
fast
have to be
rotate or do we want to
patient.
protect the gun?
That's the first one. Knows about the high. Do they get the low? Russ now spotted around the corner. The
Oh
drop
my
down. Russ is
goodness.
alone. Goes in for the swing.
Oh my god, why is everyone jumping around corners?
The sheriff shots come in.
Nice shots from Russ.
Out
What
to
is
swing,
going on?
But it actually backfired. He's just
Why is
too
Anthem
crispy.
jumping every single
Holy,
corner?
I mean, Russ did everything there, right? I mean, he played the bait. I just cannot believe this.
Give it back to me. He said.
Guys, why are you all
Povey even
dueling
tries to
like
go for the
this?
pickup, and Russ just says, "Nah,
Why
don't
are we
worry,
jumping
I'll
around
go."
these corners?
Let's go, boys.
Nice and calm, leading by
Nice shots from
example,
Russ.
as he has been this
What
entire
the hell are
stage.
these 2 rounds,
Give
man?
it up. We're the sharpshooter
Double mistakes.
over on the side of Global
Costly.
Esports. Now they're right back with their own weapons.
Blaze King, well, following the example as he picks off
2
Mini
hero
quite
guns,
quickly
one
at
goes
the start
down
of the
early.
round. This obviously ruins the economy of DFM, so they're back to the drawing board while obviously GE's got their rifles.
Yeah, and GE will just play it a bit safer, take a little bit of mound control, and now you're ready to get that rubble control back. Still had the alarm button on the turret, so you know that there wasn't a push out. You got that early pick as well onto the A site. You still see no reaction. Decide that it's about time you death ball it all the way onto
Russ?
the A side.
He's probably their most
Yeah, now they're
consistent
just playing
fragger,
a lot
I
more
think.
cautious, you know, bringing
Feels
in
like he's their
all
most
of their
consistent
utilities
fragger,
to
and he's
check
calling.
mount, or, excuse me, check
Again,
rubble,
I don't think that's a
get
good
bit
sign
closer.
in a
They
team
have
still.
everything
But
right now to
it's good for
scan
him.
and not get trapped like the past couple of rounds have been. Door has been open. Matt playing. Oh no, that's the paranoia. He's spraying frantically
Nice
through
trade.
the nanoswarm. Actually works out in his favor, but Povey is just too good on the
Yeah,
push
and the
out
guns
onto
are pretty
tree.
committed on this one, and then they
Leaves
can
open
kind of
Medusa
chill.
to the
Looks
back
like
of
they
the
want to
side.
go
Sure,
for a
it's gonna
B
be set
pivot.
round alongside him. But GE, they're backing away.
This guy's so
Cess,
dead.
Oh, he opens up a whole can of
Yeah, they
worms, and
were
that is not too good for
really
his
on
health.
top of this one.
Medusa
Medusa
stepped
picked
onto
up a
the A site.
gun.
Already gonna push onto
He
this. It's
dodges
a
some of the
4v1
util.
sure,
He's
but
here pretty
pocketed
early.
himself. Could
Not saying
go
he's going to
big
win
if
the
he
rounds,
plays his
but
cards right now. Medusa, here's the reload. Russ trapped, but there's the quick little refrag from Blaze
okay,
King.
finally we get a bit of normality. GE 2 in a row. They got their ult for this next round as well. 3 guns, the money's okay.
As well, right? They
The
delay the push
Chican
out from tree.
with the
They
Prime.
back
Thank you for the
out,
7
and
months.
They make it look like, oh, we
Couple
might
of
be
bucks.
rotating out. We
Thank
still
you
have
so
30
much, man.
seconds. So DFM, I mean, it baits Cess into
Thank you
peeking
so
out
much,
of
the
that smoke.
Chican.
Falls right into that trap. And GE, they're starting to stay one step ahead of DFM.
McCann's cousin.
See what the adjustment is here from the side of DFM. Japanese squad trying to get one more on the board here in stage 1. Just trying to get one more championship point, set themselves up for better success in stage 2.
This is the perfect round for that. Lockdown almost available, Showstopper almost available. Basically everything right now falling into the hands of DFM. GE obviously aware, that's why we're putting a lot of emphasis on that rubble control as well as tree here. Just push them as far back as they can.
And they have that Nightfall as well, right? This looks like GE trying to force them into thinking, hey, we're just going to send our ults. Are you ready for it? We've even got the Showstopper if needed. It's
Oh,
only gonna
hits
get
one
tag,
on
it looks
site,
like.
yeah.
So the Showstopper to
Povey
keep them
ult
at
to
bay.
make
They
sure they
recognize
don't
that
take
this
any
might
space
just
back,
be
and that's a
already
double.
double kill,
They at
a
least
2
got
for
the
2
trade on it, but
trade.
Benkai gets the
Benkai
kill
will
through the
continue to
wall,
follow up
I
all the
think.
way from
Maybe
Rubble.
it's a straight up
What
duel.
an
Massive
execute
duel
onto the
coming in
side
here,
for
lightning
GE as
fast, with
Lightning
maybe
Fast
the
cleans
most
up
important
more.
one.
Like the
Just
pocket there
secures
from
it.
Medusa, unfortunately.
And
Follow-up plays just a bit too overwhelming for GE. Cess.
yeah, they doubled when they had the ult.
Prowler, so he's gonna creep his way
Then
ever
did,
so
like,
slightly onto that A site. Knows it's already
One of
there,
them
but
not here,
you
the
can't see
ult,
GE
because they were fade
playing that safe game,
ulted.
checking every corner just in case, and of course,
But I
El
think it only
Clasico
hit
just
Neff, right?
Jump spot outside of tree. Cess trying to create his own pockets of avenue just to maybe get a bit of contact alongside him. But the question is, does he go for hero or back away and save the weapon for that next round?
Oh,
He
you gotta
does have a
save.
bit of utility.
Yeah, you gotta save. I mean, you're already starting to give up the lead quite a bit. Sure, it's Lotus, but you always want to have one thing extra in your back pocket in the upcoming round. And on that
Green
obviously,
Ninja,
the
let me
ultra's
hold him.
not as crucial to try to sneak in. So Cess, sure, he'll hold the line for an
A
extra
great
frag
start
or
for
two,
G
but
at the
G will
moment.
also play it safe.
I mean, it
Avoiding
wasn't
the
looking
last
like it after the
location of
second
Cess.
round, but ever since then, we kind of chilled out.
All right.
Yeah,
So off of that,
it was a
I
good
mean,
understanding
TFM,
as well.
sure,
Just
this
we
time
win
it's
this,
the
they
ults,
go
but
down
that
to an
allows G
eco.
to
Let's
control,
double pop our
to
ults.
help change the tempo round to round.
Kept
right?
it
So this
nice
keeps
and
TFM on their
simple.
toes. So DFM has to decide again, if we're going to push out of Rubble, we need to hold on to it. If not, GE usually tries to clear Mound first. You got to go for a trap play.
Hey, this guy's
over
out
on
here
Mound,
vlogging
maybe
as
something
well.
with the revolving door, over by B. Obviously, it's a weaker round. It wouldn't be a terrible round to do that.
That's where it gets a bit interesting, right? Because if you look at where GE have been specifically
vlog
throwing
content,
their
yeah.
volleys, it's specifically so that any player from Rubble, or excuse me, not Rubble, but Tree, does not get any support whatsoever. You saw that Medusa wanted to position himself
Ball
right
goes
there in
up,
that
Fade
corner
Eye goes
outside
in,
of,
not shot
stairs,
on this,
but he
free
couldn't
control.
because
We
of
got
the
this
nano
hero
storms, so he had
gun,
to pocket
we
himself
got May
around
with
the
ult,
arch,
we
and
got
so on and
Neff
so
with
forth. And
ult,
this just kind of puts DFM
and
in
we
positions
got
where
GE
they're one
with
off. They just have to
so
hope
much
that
money.
one player can hold off the 4-5 players pushing from GE.
Now it's just going to be a double stack over on A.
Bro,
with Medusa.
why is
Yeah,
everyone from
can't make it
everyone
out.
from DFM needs to
Now the nanoswarms
unbind
continue to
their
be
jump
popped. You
button right now?
suspect
What is going on?
that it's still going to be the Killjoy somewhere around Tree. The alarm bot was spotted earlier as well. But during all of this, now that you've pushed them through, you're trying to clear out other parts of the map. Lightning Fast goes for a trade. He just has to hold on to this area, and they can go for the long wraparound over to C. You know that there's now going to be backup arriving onto the B site. I mean, GE is just playing this map to perfection, making DFM run for it every round.
Yeah, and GE would love to keep a lot of people alive from this one as well. Get their money even better.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's using the elevation.
Just out of sight in terms of being able to stop the planter here as well.
On the spike, they're going to be safe for the moment.
Please
Blaze King
don't
pockets
ult.
himself onto the corner right now. May comes in for the swing, unaware, and actually, did he actually brought out the showstopper? I'm unsure. In any case,
no.
Adam and Neth are the only two players in this 4 versus 2. Comes in into the snake bite, and it's just the mouth, the belly of the beast, as Global Esports pick up another.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, May suspected the corner as well. He swings for it. I don't think he used his ult. Yeah, just brought
Let's
his
see.
weapon back
Let's
up,
see
but drops
DFM show some
instantly
better
before
rounds. It
anything
really
can
fell
show up
apart
back in his
after that
palms.
that
Ross with some
anti-eco.
nice kills again, Lightning Fast. Both of them getting right back into their best
I would
form
like
on
to
the
see them go
stage.
aggro A. They're
Trying
giving
to
them
make
so
sure
much
GE
space at the
stays
moment.
alive in this best of 3. If they win, they're still in contention, I believe, for playoffs. So that's something that Global Esports would like more than anything this stage 1.
Yeah.
Okay, straight up C control on this
far
one.
this new
Lightning
content's
Fast
gone,
up towards it. Dude, imagine he hit that. Dude,
This is a
it felt like
staple
Lightning
for
Fast was on top of
DFM,
this
but
strat, by
GE
the
are
way.
pretty
It
aware
felt
of
like
it. Sure, it's
GE
going
was
to be, what, 3
super on top of what was going on.
follow-up
Pistol
whatsoever.
round,
Cess
they were ready for
overdid
some
it as May was
fast
trying to
play.
escape
This
through
round
the
here, I don't know if it's like
counterplay
an ult
of Global
thing
there.
or
Sure,
something,
they get
but
the mount control
the fact
back,
that they
but
TP up
cost of
towards here to get
Cess.
these
Yeah,
angles
a bit of a
early,
mismatch
like
there.
they
I
were
mean, it looks
expecting
like
this
DFM
push.
just wanted to hold off. They
Shout out
wanted
to
to bait out
GE
some
at the
extra
moment.
utility away
Looks
from
like they
them.
got a
May
lot of good
decided not to
reads.
send the showstopper because you don't see an early catch onto that C's.
Bait.
But Cess, I mean, his Shrouded Step gets seen right away, and now May stuck right by Mount. He'll only get one.
Yeah,
getting
and
chased all the way back to the site.
was this the best round to do when they had
So
this
it's
many
a
ults?
large rotation all the way through. I mean, DFM,
Not
they don't
sure.
really have much of a choice. You have to group up at this point. And
Holy.
even gets a kill. That's a big one.
Yeah,
also
trade
an
back
ultimate
actually
from
means it's
Lightning
doable.
Fast, maybe to assist
Lightning
Blaze King,
Fast,
or at least not to
yeah,
lose too much
they
map
weren't anywhere
control
near
on
to
Rumble
hear
when
this.
Blaze
Everyone's
King lost his
checking all
life.
of these corners in terms of where he
case,
could be. They have no
Are
idea
they
that he kind of
aware
joined his
that
team.
This was the play for G. Probably not,
They
because
have
they
no
didn't see
idea,
it.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was intended or not from Lightning Fast, but it works out, right? Because Blaze King dies, and then you hear the Omen ultimate. But now GE might be overcooking it a bit.
Three people here. Ult goes in, 20 seconds.
Oh, they want to
Yeah,
fight
this
for
guy
that.
just
They
shoots
want to
it.
break the lockdown if possible. It is going to be
Lightning
doable for Lightning
Fast,
Fast,
33 HP, 1v1. Does have enough time to plant easy.
This. Yeah, he's going to be able to plant the spike 1 versus 1.
Yeah, but he's been
Medusa-
tagged.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, the play. Lightning Fast.
Whoa, that's so bold, man. That's so bold. How did he not get hit by a shot? Fair play, man.
Last year's GE
Fair play.
squad continues to earn
I
his
can't believe he
medals
went
off the
for it.
starting lineup. What a play.
Yeah, what a
Holy
play.
7 seconds.
How's he out here dodging
on
the bullets
clock,
like this?
Will, and he
Bro, they were
risked
so ready for this strat.
for the
They even had a
contact
guy on
and
top
just
there
did
so they
not
could
plant
see the
spike.
TP. They were beyond ready for that.
33 HP. Oh, that feels good. That's a
Yeah,
feel
that was a big round. That's such a big play by him. What was it? 7 seconds or 10 seconds when he tapped the spike?
And this, quite frankly, I mean, it might kind of work out for G as well, right? Cool things off a little bit after such a hectic round.
Yeah.
You had a bit of overcooking perhaps on your side as well. But DFM, something that they'll have to address is, I mean, again, you're getting kind of forced to run laps around this map without much value. Try to go for that set play outside of C. It's a bit of a mismatch in tempo. Curious to see what the coaching staff will tell the crew.
Now they're going to put more bodies maybe to help out May in those, you know, tempo plays as you were mentioning.
Why did they
It was
pick
just
Lois?
him and
I don't know.
Sess.
I questioned it, man.
Then one followed up afterwards.
They would have
Yeah.
won Breeze.
far back
I'm
as
like
well,
90% sure they
But,
would have won
I mean,
Breeze.
it's just,
I
it
looked at
wasn't
both of
quite
their
in sync,
breezes.
but the
DFM
real
would have
question is,
smashed them
let's
on
say even
Breeze.
if you were able to push
This
out,
one,
basically you have
ball
to have a
pick.
plan
Still
afterwards of how
doable
you're gonna
though,
hold
and
on
like
to
they
it. Now
have
it's
been a
gonna
little
be
bit
onto Rubble.
snowballed because
And
of
I
how
like
much
this a
they
lot
messed
better.
up
You know
this.
G's always
They
gonna go
also
for that
won
mound
the
control.
eco
You know
to
they
try
like
and
to try to come back
do it.
into Rubble.
They got a lot of
to try to
ults now.
take
I'd
it
like to
early,
see them
but
play a
they're
little bit
unable
safer. Actually, maybe
to
play the
combat
ults
that
instead
early
of some of
haunt.
these aggro
So they're
plays.
forced away.
Look at this as well. Is Polvy's just gonna, oh, that timing though. Medusa could have
Okay,
actually gone for the
Polvy's
punish
just
if he was
absolutely
preparing
centered
that
in
snake
towards
bite, as you
B.
saw. Now Polvy's got control.
Benkai has
Baby door
Killjoy ult as well.
push out could
Like
be
when does
possible,
Benkai
but he's
decide
just
to use his
making
Killjoy
sure
ult?
that
Double
Lightning
molly
has
on
to
the
save on
spike.
that plant.
Viper ult
There it
goes
is,
in.
used quickly
Killjoy ult.
and
You would
surely.
imagine goes down now.
Delivering the payload by May. This is at least a good entry
Hey, it's so
contact for
late that
DFM,
he's
but the
won it,
thing
right?
is, that's a
They
Viper
kind of
spin
have to
in their
push
face
it.
plus the lockdown.
Yeah, and this is
Oh, he
that
popped
shows
one of
something
the
being
mollies
used
early.
That's the sign to go for
Oh,
that
Russ.
lockdown. Russ gets a
Russ
nice
on the
pick over
lock.
on Rubble as well, so now you have to be wary of that flank. Cess has to go big on this revolving door. He has to draw so much attention. He sees one, the haunt
Well,
spots him.
that's
He
a
can't get it,
lovely
finally
fade
finds
eye.
the timing, peeks around the door.
Can't believe they ulted
Now
back
you know
onto
that the
this
Viper's
one.
still tied
What's the
up.
spams like?
Over by B main. Russ still good for one.
Solid,
He
man.
lands him two through the pit, the collapse.
Yeah, and honestly, you
And
got to
not
shout out
enough
Benkai here. He
time.
held on to his ult for as long as possible
Russ
before he
does it
actually pulled the
again.
trigger on it.
7-1 lead for GE.
And this is GE,
And they
team
put the
that
Viper
I
ult.
felt
The
like
Viper ult made no
before
sense on
couldn't
defense,
really do
really,
too
here.
much B-side plays, but that was a sick execute that we saw, taking into account, again, the retake utility that was available for DFM. As you saw, they were okay with losing Polvy because they baited out that showstopper, and as long as Blaze King was active with his Viper Spit for the longest time, obviously that's going to be such a bigger problem for DFM to, you know, overtake in that retake.
Yeah, I mean, such just snap decisions coming out from GE. Really getting the read on to DFM,
Oh,
and now
man.
the confidence is there. Blaze King swings out past
5
the
HP
screen.
got dinked.
I mean, GE just has absolute control of the tempo right now.
Yeah.
Right? They understand that the only way DFM has a way out in this coming round is if it's, again, trying to just fight the haunt, because that's what forced him back last time. Blaze King reads it, gets the early pick.
He is low, but it's not going to be a big problem right now for GE. They just made a huge stack outside of Rubble once again, maybe trying to take a rile out of DFM. They've also kind of baited, not baited, but at least taken out one of the smokes for Cess for the meantime. Oh, they're also bringing in the KJ while Russ makes noise outside of C. Just maybe a bit of a fake here. But
Yeah.
DFM's not biting.
Gasp.
So, well, you know that at least one person is there somewhere,
Man,
right?
you
Even if
can
the haunt doesn't
every
tag
time I
them
look
because they
back
responded
at
to
like
the noise by
stats,
bringing up the
there's
poison
a
cloud.
thing where you can
Yeah.
check
So
like
now
chat
he's trying to
messages.
figure out, okay,
You
where's
can
the
tell
stack,
the
try to
games
make it
where there's
look
been a
like it's C to
7-1
B.
because it will look like this,
See if there's a
and then
reaction
there's a
out of
7-1, it will
A.
go like
There it
this,
is, even the
and then it
paranoia,
just goes
they
back
say,
to
"All
just
right,
normal.
Back to B.
It's so good, and then maybe like goes up a little bit if
He
there's a
still
close
had
game
some
or a big
control
play.
over Rubble, still had
But they
control
like
over
peaks
Mound.
so heavy, like
It's a
it's
good
like
post-plant
not even
position here
close
from
to some of the
GE.
other
Now,
peaks
they
in
did
terms of when it's a
give away
7-1.
Rubble, so it's two
The
members
people
from
just
DFM.
come in
This
from
is
other
gonna be the big
streams,
one for
man.
Benkai.
He's put a Nanoswarm there, so unless they get him through the wall bangs with the Sheriff, it's probably going to be quite difficult, especially with Polvy
Can I
actually
show
helping
us?
him
Yeah,
out.
I'll do
Cease
it.
comes
I'll
in.
do it at the end of
There,
this.
the
I might be able
jump
to
out
show you.
from Cess.
I think the
All
stream has to
right,
end. I'm not entirely sure.
We're
I
unsure
can show
why
you
that
at
was a
one
play.
point.
And in case Medusa and Neth gonna have to come in through both of the links, top B as well, and that's going to be a
Yeah,
quick
and I mean
little
they're looking
shutdown,
real
and
strong.
GE, well, Balls in their pocket, balls in their court, and it just
The jumping, bro. Everyone is
on.
jumping. I don't get what's
I mean,
going
in all
on.
honesty,
This
I
one
am
wasn't.
just
I
thrilled
mean,
to see that GE is using their time so much
okay,
more efficiently.
this is an eco, so
right?
I don't
From
want to
2
care
weeks
about
ago,
it.
now to this, where they're able to rotate 2, 3, 4 times around this map. I mean, sure, part of it is that DFM looking
He's
a
trying to
little bit
bait
lost
for
on
the
their
rest of his
rotation and
team.
reactions as well, but props to GE where it's due.
Didn't
It's a
look,
good
it
evolution
didn't
for
look
Lotus.
great.
Now the Nightfall is
Did not
back.
look great.
Last time it was up, it was a hard A
Okay,
push.
fast A
DFM,
into a
if you wanna
heavy
stop
A
it,
shutdown.
have to take
Got
away the
Fade
soft
Eye goes
anthem.
in. Fade Eye
Brings
gets
it to
shot.
the
What's the
screen.
reaction to this?
Oh, but
Out in
just
the open
spammed
spam
it to
is the
top
reaction
screen
to
as
this
well. I
one.
mean, everything's
Dude,
going
and
GE's way.
has Medusa on
Yeah, it is.
21.
You can see that.
What
well,
happened here?
Anthem also had to break
He
down
really
the Baby Door
jeweled
and just
this?
escape. Lots of things there from GE, as you saw. May, does he want to touch this hot potato? It actually gets tagged there by the ultimate. Anthem now trying to re-creep in through
Oh,
the entryway.
that?
Maybe to get a catch-off
Why is everyone
rotation
lagging?
off. Polvy now just coming around the corner, and he already knew that position, that play was his. Nade thrown onto ground, or onto drop. May's not there, thankfully enough. He will at least have some coverage on Heaven. Unfortunately, Polvy's
Yeah,
right
OP
underneath.
pause.
Just
Again, in your
blow
after
from
plant
underneath him,
positions, if you can
assassin
get here,
Anthem.
it's a nightmare. It's
So far
so
from the situation,
such a
sure, they're
heavy,
near around the
committed
site,
position
but
for the defense
still
to
like
clear
4
this.
players of GE here.
It just
Well,
works out
just
well.
Anthem now, and Polvy,
Oops.
yeah, looks away at the worst
Bit of
timing,
unlucky, but it's not even going to matter
still
on this
a
one.
1v3.
Bro, they
This could be
can't
huge.
win a
Anthem
buy
pulled
round.
up, but already Lightning Fast on the lurk as well. Watson and I, the escape, the save. GE, they want to make this snowball into an avalanche as they lead 9-1 against DFM.
Yeah, it might be a fast one in terms of this map.
At some point, right, there are these kind of games where just everything that you try to do, even the timings, just feel off. And DFM, they're trying to, kind of get away from that.
This is attack-sided? I mean, yeah. But not this attack-sided.
GE's contact's just insane, even through the smokes.
Yeah, I do wish that, I mean, now I think it's a little too late, but I do wish that DFM did this a couple rounds earlier. I was about to say, just hard commit to Rubble, right? Go past the Haunt, throw your paint shells, just take that spot.
And Medusa
That alone would have changed
went
GE's
for a
tone.
bold one.
The
Surprised he
showstopper
managed to get one
just
here, to be honest.
Plug up that baby door.
They're going for a lot of hero plays with their
Turns into the
positioning.
murder hole at this point with that showstopper, right? Getting the pick in.
Yeah, they're getting
Tried to
slaughtered
be,
on this.
tricky. Spike's been planted on B, but look at the separation here from GE. Couple of players on top, one holding the flank. Even actually going around, it's going to be lightning fast. Blazeking's going to get caught by May, so maybe this is a step in the right direction. He's already gotten for 2.
Ross is low,
It's going to be
lightning
huge.
fast
2
is
versus
low.
2 as of the moment. Spike not
Oops.
planted down. Gonna have
Okay.
a straight peek from Ross and wins the duel against Sass. Perfect as May was scanning onto B May.
Who knows where they
Now
both are
Ross
at least, but who
Fast
peaks
is
fast?
On Link. The quick double swing. He's not even on the
Yeah,
spike.
nicely handled with these two.
Through the cross that was the 2 players of
Yeah, they're
GE,
getting
and
so
that's going
wrecked
to
in
get
buy
10 to
rounds,
1.
I'm telling you.
DFM
The nice fast
getting
reaction.
these rounds, Will.
Feels like
That's
their
a rough
holds
one.
just aren't
and
great.
again, just to go back to it, not to harp on their decision, at least it seems like they felt the pressure now in that previous round 11, but if they had gone for the hard commit onto Rubble, even if they don't
Ross
win
is feeling
the
it, bro.
round, that would force
Just
GE
not dying.
to slow
He's
down,
16
right?
to
They would
3.
have to wait, an extra 5 to 10 seconds to see if Yuto flies out and then regain control of Rubble.
Why did
Small
DFM
things
always
like
pick
that
Lotus?
start to
This
work
is like the hard
in
thing
your
that
favor.
I mean, even in
And it's a
Liquid I
shame
did
to
this,
see
to be honest,
DFM
where it's
just
like
play
you
scared,
focus so
away from the
heavy
time,
on
away from the
your
early use
prac
zone.
games, right, and
they're
maybe
gonna do
like
it
how
again.
it looks and how it feels
they
in
will
prac.
push out the
But
paranoia minute as well.
sometimes it's good to get like an
Scatter
outsider
suffer from lightning
POV of
fast,
who people
and
think is
he
like
heard
what actually people think
aggressive
is your
plays
better
coming out of
map.
Rebel, and
There's
now
no
it's a
way
guessing game
that
for DFM. This splits
there's
them
no
apart,
way
so
that they had a
GE
better chance
can
on Lotus
start
than they did on
going a
Breeze,
lot
but I guess
more free on their
Lotus been
forward
working
push,
so
as you can
well
see
in
the
their
players
pracs
on mound.
And they can go
that
into
they
C because they know it was an early push out onto A. That's
that
where
they just
Lightning
kind of
Fast is holding
hyper-focus
them
on that a
hostage.
little bit.
If they rotate through spawn, which he hears right now, at least one's going through spawn.
Yeah,
you can
and
chase
they've
that.
won
The
this
rest
round
are
as well,
probably
for
out in
sure.
main. So you just have to hold on to that site on C. Everyone already inside. Lightning Fast.
You
now
get the
beginning
solid
the hunt
plan.
from
We've
far
got double
behind.
molly down.
Yeah,
The only way they win it
right,
is if
was that a
May
ruse
pops
from Lightning
off.
Fast, or was that a true
He's in a good
from the
position
shadows
here,
from
but
him? That's gonna be a
gotta
check
keep an
on
eye
to
on the
Mounds,
Omen
and
as
the rest
well.
of the players can come right in.
The
Seth,
3v2
as well
over
as May.
towards Mounds.
Oh, this is big from Lightning Fast, and he cleans up house.
It's a solid half from G.
Paranoia
in to seal the fate. And that's
Yeah,
gonna
I've
be
never
11-1.
never enjoyed
What an
DFM's
answer
defense.
from GE. What a play as well.
I mean, literally everything goes perfectly as possible in these past couple rounds. I mean, from the shadows onto in between A and B, outside of A heaven, we don't see that every day. But then he commits to it because of that early util, like you said. They understand it as a push out from DFM. And they say, okay, we'll just tie him up here, right? Minimum 2, if not 3 people tied up on A site now.
Solid, chat.
because
Solid's
of
good.
The util that they spotted. And that's just an easy read. And DFM will have to make some of the craziest runs if they want to try to close this out. Now, the good news for DFM is that they took map 1, right? So it's not the end of the day if they lose this Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I like this. GE fighting and DFM win.
Solid is an understatement, dude. That's like a nice compliment. What are you guys on?
You gotta commit, all right?
If I said that's a solid site hold, that means that's a sick site hold.
No, we got the support on every, every possible.
Even a stone is solid. Yeah, but if I said that was a
moving forward, into this one,
okay, I'm
we
not
saw
gonna say
a
that.
lot of lack of rebel control from
Not gonna
DFM
say what I was
on their
gonna say.
defending side. Are they gonna put a lot
Yeah,
more
just trust
emphasis
me on this.
now that they're on attacking, or maybe Mound? It's been what we've seen from GE. Are they gonna try to take a page out of that one, or have their own set of plays on those kind of big power points?
Okay, we
here
get
on
a
Lotus?
Yeah, and they'll have to
double
make sure
sheriff.
it's absolute value here on the
Double
pistol
sheriff
round.
on
We've
this.
got double sheriffs on for Medusa and Neth. So Medusa only gonna have the toxic screen to work with.
Okay, just end this one fast because it's
What is
fun.
available here for
Give us
GE?
a third map, and Ascent should be close. I actually have no idea who wins
Voldy
Ascent.
is going to be sitting on a boombot as well, just to help clear things up, just in case. So they wait on spawn first, maybe thinking
Solid
that
means
GE is gonna do
mid
the
to
same
you?
thing
Wait, really?
DFM did on their
Dude,
pistol.
solid in
Hear the
UK
power
is
too.
like legit.
You know, DFM just thinking like, oh boy, we get to do the same thing. It's
Not gonna
quite
happen.
happening.
Oh, Neth. All right. Yeah, that hand cannon's going to very much hurt Lightning Fast. Tried to pick up the Ghost in hand, but unfortunately not going to happen this time. Has been tagged. That's a great start here for DFM in terms of tempo.
Yeah, they'll be able to upgrade into the Ghost, and they took Rebel control during all of this, right? Because they put pressure on to see it's a pistol round. You expect the over-rotation, and Medusa will not miss a beat. Rebel now in their favor. You still got over 50 seconds, and that's still watching Mound. So worst case, you've got a backup plan on the side of DFM as they start to creep in towards the Killjoy
Fade
setup.
I clears out towards C.
I mean, if they can deal with
create a
that
lot of
guy
pressure here.
instantaneously, then that Killjoy
Honestly,
setup
the
is,
call to go
null and
back
void.
would be incredible
case,
from
he uses it
DFM.
right here and
Looks
now.
like the set strat was to
There
go over
comes the
towards
rotation,
B, and
they're
that kind of
actually
works
gonna go for
just
that
as
B
well.
site where Lightning Fast is kind of hunkered down in.
That is an
Hold on,
incredible Omen
was
flash,
good for
and
the
Russ
swing.
just
Still, though,
trusted
80
so
damage
much
is
in the
better.
flash and
For DFM,
absolutely
as you
sent
can
it.
see, Ben
We
Kai
got to
and
check the
Lightning Fast
Killjoy.
are
I
pretty
can't believe they
low.
didn't
Ben
pivot
Kai
back to
now
C.
coming around.
Oh,
Missed the
wow,
shot, tries
what?
to go for the burst, not gonna happen, and
what?
Medusa
Wait, what just happened?
the Sheriff. Ooh boy, that hand cannon is deadly in his hands. Thus settles 3 versus 2. Still not the end. Neth coming in for the big little flanks, and this might be it. Lightning Fast now alone, trying to at least put himself in a position where he can isolate a couple of fights, has a smoke, so maybe if he can deal with Cess right now, that could be a possibility, but they've kind of doubled up here, William. It's just him alone.
I guess go into the smoke, see if you can at least pick up a kill or 2 more.
Oh, they know. There it is. 3K for Neth. DFM answer back.
Yeah, it's going to be a long journey, but
Well,
they start in the right direction
Yeah,
for
we
DFM.
get a
The second
pistol
one on
each.
the
Let's see if
board.
they
Now,
can do it
they
back
avoid
to
the
them.
thrifty,
I don't
we'll see
think
how
so,
big the
but
snowball gets, but a good
Ben
pick
Kai's
from
going to be
Neth
kicking
from the
himself here,
get-go.
man.
And at the end of the day, it's actually
Ben
Neth
Kai's
on
going to
that
be kicking
long
himself,
work
dude.
all the way from
Gets
C.
that kill,
That
can go
helps
push
secure the
over
round
towards
as well.
tree, then you got constant crossfire.
This is perfect.
A different round.
That slow creep up and the off-angle
Wait, outlaw
holds
bias.
here from GE.
Yeah, outlaw
split
buying
up
might work pretty well on this.
by
Oh, okay,
DFM.
we got rid of it.
Now the question
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure with how GE were playing that they've never gotten an outlaw out
I mean,
before.
for DFM's sake, I hope not, right? Win or
Oh,
lose
please
the
not the
game.
Mound Jewel.
That would be devastating. But
Guys,
it's gonna be a heavy
please,
buy
not the
for
Mound
DFM as
Jewel.
well. You've got
Don't
4
swing
rifles,
this
2
against
Guardians.
defense.
Slow creep out
Okay,
of
much
Neth.
better.
It's
That's
gonna be
fine,
the
that's
Haunt
fine.
all
We're
the
all
way
good.
back, but DFM's ready for it. The Haunt takes a little
Every
bit too long
time
to
I see a
land.
Mound Jewel,
And GE
people fighting
will
here
get shut
against the
down. This
eco
looks like
here.
it's
The
on
eco
the way to
always
a
wins.
flawless for DFM.
Yeah. Colby's just a bit too far away.
I'm
to
glad
maybe
that
even follow up at
they
all,
didn't
and
take that
even in
extra step
case, like,
forward.
he's already thrown out his nade early on Rubble.
Nade sorry,
He's
Plant goes
alone at
in.
this
We got
point, so he's
2,
probably just gonna be
and they
waiting.
throw him the gun to
Oh, he
go
knows what
farm,
he's
and
doing.
he's out here
He
running.
knows what he's doing. Maximum screen time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the last one alive. You know that the observer's rule is to focus on the last one alive. That GE capsule, and May just says, "What are you doing, my friend? Look at this DFM spray."
Okay, May one away from his ult. And they got
I love it.
They got a
Yeah,
great
you love to see it. You just
bonus
accept your
there.
fate.
All right, let's look at that round once again. Talked about it. They just wanted to go for that quick little contact. They probably expected someone to be a lot closer than, you know, what they were, but DFM's hanging back, just waiting, knowing again that those thrifty rounds can be pretty deadly here on Lotus.
Absolutely. And now, because of the heavy buy from DFM, it's not a bad bonus. Just one stinger, but it's 4
Double
rifles,
shot, though.
2 of those
They
guardians.
get him for the 2s here.
Now, presence already on B main. They've already given up mountain control. Neth has to be able to take some rubble control before they hard commit onto this
Whoa.
B site.
Whoa!
Lightning
Using a
fast,
lot of Uto into
really
this.
pushing them back at this point.
Yeah.
That smoke, not really the one way that they're kind of hoping for, but Polvi still wanting to get control. Question is, are they prepared? Because they've already burned the paranoia for that B main. So now,
lightning
if they get
fast.
pushed
What is
here
this
on
smoke?
Mound, this
What
might
is
not
this
go the way
smoke?
that they're kind of hoping for.
Yeah, this
Unless
could be
it's on
tough,
purpose,
especially
but I
the
don't think it
attacker's
is.
poison orb. But it's going to be the extra support coming in from Russ, right? Through that revolving door. That's going to push DFM back a little bit. Medusa gets spotted by it. Not sure if intentional, but it almost feels like it
I'm
is.
enjoying
Just to make
this
them
though,
think
where
that we
it's
still have someone
like
here.
one
We're still
luck
gonna have to
out
make sure that you don't
towards
over-rotate,
A,
but GE,
and then
they read
they'll
right
then
through
the
it.
B
It's the
over
Viper.
towards
It's
C,
only
and then they're
one.
like
You don't
free
take out
pass
the
and
Haunt.
rotate to join a
That's gotta be a
4-1
rotate.
here, but then
Yeah,
they still
40
have a
seconds
luck
too,
that
and
can
they
potentially
haven't
go all the way
really done
through.
Deal
Like I'm
with
enjoying
any
the
of the utilities that
3-1,
Benkai still has
the
in this
1-3-1
position.
basically.
Look at how close Lightning Fast and teammates have been playing at the entryway of Tree. Are they going to back
Bro, how
away?
the hell do they
have
get out of
to
this
at
choke
point.
point?
25 seconds,
Oh,
and they're
the
coming
turret.
into the grinder. That
Like
one
that, I
smoke is
guess.
helping them out. Come closer and closer into the site. Russ goes in, opens up for Blaze King, and they are out in the open. This is a full brawl for DFM, and they have to hold on, which they are doing so perfectly.
Medusa good on the lurk as well with the stinger, and now Polvi
I mean,
spotted.
shout out to this one way.
Looks like DFM might start their marathon run here as they're looking for a 4th round win. Polvi, 600 credits left, trying to go for the first kill against 3. Misses the first shot. Doesn't have many options. It's got to be the wraparound from Neth, but he's even playing it safer just in case. They don't want to drop a weapon.
Do you see what happens when you don't jump
Anthem,
Anthem?
another one on the
Easy.
board towards the side
Okay, a
wall.
couple of armory buys,
Wow.
but it doesn't really matter because we've got
DFM
another eco
had
going
to
in here.
hold their
So
ground there. They had very
say another
little
eco.
room
They
for
could
error,
be
as you
tempted with
saw.
some light armor,
They just
but
had to go in. Cess even gets the pick off with the Guardian alongside Anthem. Taps have been crispy, and that really held its own, especially when they needed to, again, plant that spike.
Huge round. There you go. Get the energy up. That's what
early
DFM
timeout.
needs. And
Big
meanwhile,
fan of this
GE,
timeout.
before things get out of control, they will call for this early timeout in the second half. Still having that 7-round lead.
So far. Okay, I thought there was something Polvi was going to do.
But he's just going to take a nap.
Yeah.
He just says, Spin's not talking to me. I can take a nap. No, I'm sure that's not what's happening. Just rest in his eyes.
I mean, that's what you call a power nap, right?
Hey, you need it. You
Yeah,
gotta have
30
the skilled power naps.
Yeah. Get your reflexes back into 100%. But moving back, right, into how this kind of has been playing out, you can see, again, DFM starting to dictate the pace of the game. The response from GE has been quick, but because of that as well, they're burning through their crucial utilities in like the first 30 seconds of the round, which is not really
Potential to
beneficial
farm
for
here.
GE in the long run, which it has been kind of
May
happening,
has
especially
ult
with
as
DFM
well.
have
It's
been
an
running these
eco.
rounds to, like,
Would
30
prefer
seconds
not to
remaining.
use it on this
Yeah,
one, but
so
we'll
I think
see.
a big part of this is that GE
Kind of need to
didn't
keep this
expect
ult
DFM
really
to
if they
go
want
for
to
these extra
continue
rotates,
the
right? DFM, one of the reasons their attacks have always been a
proper
little
snowball.
weak is it's fairly simple. It's fairly one-dimensional, and it doesn't fish for too much info. Polvi with a nice hide, but just a sheriff in hand.
Fade
This
Eye
is
goes
gonna
over
be an
towards
eco
A,
round
doesn't
for
spot
GE.
anyone, and Omen holds
They're
over
not
to
spamming it.
What?
What in the world?
Oh, and they're spamming heavy. So they're distracting for this guy, and they actually managed to get a kill.
He's missing the shots. He gets only one.
Yeah.
All right.
So like this is kind of mental, really, because they go to spam here to distract for Polvi, and then they manage to get a kill somehow. They're thinking they've owned it, and then Polvi
to make some stellar plays with their sheriff.
had a chance to win the
See
round.
how that kind of unravels, right? I mean,
Honestly, Lightning
utility,
Fast
by the way,
still
so
has a chance.
Wow.
He can get through things right about now.
Yeah, and he could potentially be in the corner of his smokes. They gotta look out for that.
Into the chamber, coming around the corner is Anthem.
Yeah, and
But
Polvi's
no,
gonna be
he's too
kicking
quick on
himself
the
in.
trigger.
Yeah, I don't mind it. The second Shroud step just to make them think he went into his own smoke. They can't land
honestly,
the shot, so that
I don't think they ever check
4
him.
in a row now for DFM. GE had the 10 in a row in the first half. See if DFM can replicate the same success. I mean, the thing about that spray from Blaze King was it's really just a timing spray to make sure that Polvi's hitting very well, but just lands it dead on.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if there's like a bajillion players pushing and you just ping it on the center of mound, you're bound to hit somebody, but getting kill first also is pretty awesome to see. Anyways, moving forward, lightning fast down to 45.
What do you think of Fury trying to get Zand and Bancada? I think it makes sense. Bro, Fury needs any change. Bro, you told me that the Fury coach was going to play instead of any of the players. I think it would probably do him better. Like, they just need a change, man. Need some kind of mix up in this team. It's not like any of the players. I think it's not like you could highlight any of the players.
But he does get pushed
it just feels like it's a group thing. Like something's just not working there.
And with that out there,
it feels like you know when Weber stood in for Heretics? It feels like one of those situations.
That alarm bot will ruin
it's just like
plan.
and
So they're
Zeish for K-Corp. It's like something has to change there. Just put in a coach,
if they
put
can
in
clear this
anyone.
alarm bot before the 40-second mark, they'll have
The
one
team
more
is not
shot.
working.
But if they wait past it, they think their other util is clearing everything.
Watch the comms videos. The comms videos could be interesting, man.
Of the amount of util, but they realize, hey, wait, alarm bot still not triggered. Something's a little off. They're still hanging back to make sure they can rotate back to A. This alarm bot is everything right now. The Nightfall doesn't mean a thing because the alarm bot
That's
only
good though.
barely now
He
activates.
sells it with the alarm bot, but these guys made a bit too much sound early, no?
Fast, not able to hold on to tree.
Yeah, it's going to be unfortunate for him, even though he did put up a smoke. Oh, and then some. Hold on, though. Like you mentioned, Polvi could go big.
Oh, boy. And another?
3 kills.
Damn, dude. Solo.
Where's Anthem?
Yeah, and honestly, they made too much sound. They like did a fake over towards C, and then they made so much sound. Like Polvi's never gonna rotate. Like they made the fake over towards C, and then the molly came out. They were absolute shots though from Polvi, really making up for the round before. That was lovely from him. Yeah, big hero play.
What shots from Polvi, and then the immediate call to just go for the showstopper. Even if you die, you're buying time for the rest of backup to arrive. Huge round for the duelist on GE. But overall, a good setup and a good read as well for GE, right? What a jokester. I mean, that forward alarm bomb,
Okay, 7 chances. Finish this and take it to Ascent.
It is absolutely devastating if you don't clear that early.
Tells you everything you need to know.
I mean, the whole
Medusa
thing didn't make
brings
sense, though.
out the Odin on attack. I am curious to see how this kind of fares
Ended
out.
up being a
Usually
perfect
you'd see
bait
it
with
on
the
Rumble,
alarm,
right,
the
when
alarm
ball
bot.
bangs through, well, obviously the wall.
It was
This time he plays it on mound.
It was just. I mean, honestly, the alarm bot kind of got early info. You would imagine they would send it in a bit
See if
earlier,
there's a
but
jump peek,
this
trying to
molly got
trace it back
thrown
to
as
the
soon as this
corner.
alarm bot got detected.
Now, DFM, they'll correctly identify, hey, we got to check if the alarm bot's out far forward again, so they'll clear it out nice and early this time. Start to push some pressure. It's a good reaction from that Prowler as well. Because Mountain got taken, is it going to be a C to B pinch or a B to C rotate? They spot no one on B main, GE. Good to continue to hold their default right now. They still have control of Rubble as well.
Yeah, so everything gives them that information that, again, DFM is just so far back at this point. 40 seconds. DFM is really pushing it.
For DFM,
oh,
okay.
No follow-up.
Yeah, it doesn't quite get broken. Now DFM, because they get
Going
the spot
into the
onto
C
B,
hold, we got double
they think,
Viper
okay, we'll
molly.
spend enough time trying to pressure the other side.
Double
We're gonna try
Viper
to barrel
molly,
through C.
20
But the thing is, they never
seconds.
actually cleared Rubble. So GE, the backup's already here.
A little bit committed.
A little bit too far.
Yeah, a little bit committed on this one. Everyone's here. 15 seconds, 2v5.
Now Anthem and Neth
That's it done.
hit by the paranoia. This is just going
DFM play very slow. Yeah, I just don't like the lowest, man.
as GE finally close off map number 2.
Nicely done from G.
Yeah, just an absolute masterclass in the first half, and it took a little while in the second, but they regrouped. A little bit of a switch up on the Killjoy setups, and that's all GE needed to close this out. And DFM, the attacking side, the slow attacks continue to play them, but here on Lotus, even on the defense, they just couldn't find their place on this 3-side map.
DFM play the slowest. Yeah, they play very slow.
Into map number 3, but before that, we're going to be passing it on
It
to
is
the map.
it is like X second,
Look at
30
the smiles
seconds
on
every
GE's
time.
faces. You know they deserve it, especially with the score like that. They're feeling good. They know that they were able to get their momentum back, and I think this is
Yeah,
huge
confidence
for
must be
GE.
pretty high
That
for
was
GE
awesome.
after
I mean,
this as
just-
well.
just
They dismantled them.
Do this with me, guys. Like, close your eyes for a second. Close your eyes. It's round 7. You're attacking. All your teammates are down. There's 7 seconds left on the clock, and it's a one-on-one. You can't plant the spike. You swing, and then you get the kill. That's exactly what happened. Lightning Fast did that. The whole team was doing incredible stuff that in the entire first half. And it was an 11-1. 11-1. DFM managed to come back a little bit, but Will was right. You know, all it took was a little bit of a timeout from the coaches, and they swapped out their Killjoy defenses. And DFM, you know, struggled a little. Polvi had an incredible round. Thank you, Polvi. And, and that was how Global Esports came back on this map. A map that wasn't their own pick. What?
Yeah, I don't know why that happens exactly. I mean, Global picked split in the DFM. DFM won that. It was closer than this, obviously, but then Global come out on Lotus. They're like, yeah, we've banned it a couple times. We don't really care. We're going to look amazing on this. They hit their flow state, you know, and I think DFM kind of couldn't figure it out. A lot of the aggressions onto the sites, a lot of the plants, a lot of the post plants, very clean.
You guys love random hypotheticals. I mean, yeah, I think Juicy deserves to have a spot after
Russ,
earning it.
Absolutely fantastic map. Lightning Fast as well. Just both insane KDs over 2. And
I mean,
really
yeah,
just,
Ross ended up dying a little bit
essentially
towards the
doing a
end
lot
there.
of the heavy
I mean,
lifting,
at
but
one point it
everybody
was
had their
16-3.
moments,
Still a solid
in
map.
This map, even Polvi with that 4K with the
Yeah, I just think
showstopper.
DFM's defense on this does not fill me with any
Destroyed our
confidence.
hopes. Mika,
Yep.
very sad.
It was very close. It was very close. But before we talk about that duelist showdown, which has very dire consequences on our little rank board, first, you know, I want to say, like, you know, for GE, this I feel like they were more
Okay,
confident
chat, we've got
going
a Sen
into
coming up.
map number 3 because
I will spam some ads and we'll be back in a little bit.
mentioned, you know, before how, you know, the in-between regroups that they have in between each map is the most crucial for them. That's where they struggle the most. And the fact that they are able to make a comeback on map 2 despite, you know, narrowly losing map 1, I feel like then they fix one of their weakest points, which is getting their, you know, mental back into the game for this. Map 3 should be smooth sailing for them.
Yeah, without a doubt, the fact that they could come back in this fashion, you know, whatever it was happened in the first map, clean slate, forget about it. You come into this one, and they started off, you know, a little bit just steady. They didn't push out too much on the attack. DFM pushed out against them. They got a couple of kills. Russ was insane with the Sheriff. And the whole team just kept up that momentum throughout the rest of the first half. That gives you so much more confidence to take on those fights. They were constantly switching things up. Kills were lining up for them. They had a lot of good game plans. I mean, there were even rounds where, you know, it's not through any fault of DFM. They actually tried so hard in a lot of these plays. You know, they had the right ideas, double swinging, double peeking against Global Esports. May even had a round where he dived straight into B site just to try to start the retake. He got a lot of kills off of it, but there was that Viper's Pit. There was that lockdown. And it was just too much for DFM to really break through. So, I mean, hats off to Global Esports. They start things out right on this map.
And I feel like, you know, the comeback for DFM, once they started, you know, getting into the groove of things, it was just way too late. There was just less room for errors. And unfortunately for DFM, you know, just one bad round meant that, you know, GE was at map point already. And, you know, for DFM, again, I feel like, you know, this is a winnable series for them. But it's just that at this point when it's like, you know, just the morale is just so down, it's going to be very, very difficult. As Legia mentioned, you know, earlier in our coach's interview, that extra pressure on stage is like, you know, that external factor that not a lot of people take into consideration that affects all players that step on that stage. So I feel like, for DFM, we did see May kind of like, he seemed a little down. He seemed to shrink a little bit in his seat, Valdez.
He did, unfortunately for us.
I wanted to ban him.
I'm still thinking about this. No, but I mean, yeah, it was rough. I mean, DFM kind of had this experience last week as well. I think it was against Bleed, right?
Yeah.
Map 3, where it was just like, something just happened and they just lost so many rounds in a row. So I don't know what gets into their heads as a team, but certainly we saw a little bit of that today. I think it was also, though, big shout out to GE because, like, especially Russ, like, that entire highlight reel was basically just Russ crazy shots, like the double Sheriff hit, the spray through the pit, like, so many of the moments were basically just Russ dominated, so insane.
But of course, we can't avoid that one special highlight that changed everything in our Guess and Gain game, which was that round that Polvi suddenly got a 4K, and suddenly, instead of it being, kind of close between May and Polvi just took the lead. So that means that Quack, you get to rank up over here. Meanwhile, the viewers, myself, and Valdez, we will rank down. It's not that bad. I mean, Valdez, come on,
I
you
had
can
just
you
taken
can
the lead.
but you can still afford to
Now
do
I'm
this
tied
just a
for the lead,
little
yeah.
bit. And viewers, come on down with me. We're going back to Globe. We have no progress whatsoever today. We just took a little peek into Platinum and then we're back at Gold. And Quack, you join us now too. Look at that.
Thank you.
We're a happy little group over there.
Back.
Yeah. Let me say hello over here to our trio over here on bronze. Just waving hi over there. But yes, I do think that this is quite a healthy mix, I would say. Quite a healthy spread.
Sure.
Yeah. 3-3-3.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of in a group,
Mm-hmm.
Some groups are higher than others.
Yeah, we get it, Valdez. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm okay here. I had a goal to kind of like see what was after Iron. Like, I wanted to see life after Iron.
That's good.
But in any case, right now we
Okay,
are going to
Ascent
get
should be a
map
banger, though.
Number 3, which I believe
This is like one of
will
those
be
middle ground
Ascent.
maps for both these teams.
So, what are we expecting here as we get into this Quack, especially since, for both of these
DFM
teams,
looks a lot
again,
better. First
that
time it
map,
showed,
that
second time
50-50
not so
map.
much.
It's a little bit of a 50-50, maybe not so much now. I mean, the thing is,
Juicy
Global
confirmed
Esports
on
has
Twitter
that
that he's exact.
confidence.
Oh, really?
They're kind of in that
But
flow
isn't
state.
he
Maybe
still?
cool off a little bit during
Isn't
the-
he still
the break and
17?
whatnot. But
So we can't play
you
anyway.
gotta think about DFM's setup as
Or am
well.
I just
DFM
fully
runs
wrong?
a very interesting composition. T1's old composition on this map. So it's that Viper, it's that Raze. May always on that Raze. Can Global
He's 18 in
Esports bring
October.
that same
Okay, yeah. I mean, so he
performance
still has to
from
wait for next
Lotus
year
onto this
anyway.
map? I mean, it might be a bit of an
I
adjustment
mean,
for Polvi
I would
to go
imagine.
back to the
I would
Jet,
imagine a
and then
team
at the
picks him
same
up for
time,
next year.
I think
Guy's
Russ
a
has
beast.
looked really good on this map before, but Global Esports has struggled on Ascent in the past when they were, facing against like the Titans of VCT Pacific and whatnot.
Yeah, anybody would. Anybody would struggle against that.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting when we watched the map ban pick between the coaches. We had like the 3 DFM guys over there, and there was a lot of discussion.
Gabriel, I
about,
should
do we
have checked
play
it, bro.
Breeze or
Sorry.
do we play
I'll do it at the
Ascent?
end.
And they were like handing the phone back and forth, and I
like-
wonder if they were like looking at GE's stats on it. What are we thinking about this? And eventually it gets to Ascent. So I think having that last pick for the map ban pick can be very valuable.
Should it
and
be
hopefully
2-0?
that does
2 minutes. They did
favor
so many
DFM
mistakes
just
on
so we
map
get
1.
kind
I
of a
mean, both of the
closer
teams
bout,
made mistakes, though.
kind of like split for that first map.
Yeah.
I think
but
the
again,
outcome of the
this
first map
is,
was
of
relatively
course,
fair.
do or die for GE, right? And going into
Chen,
our
how we doing, mate?
agent
Hello.
select for Ascent right now, it's going to be very interesting. As you mentioned, Quack, DFM does have a bit of a unconventional composition as we head into Ascent, right? May, of course, just really just playing on that signature raise and never moving out of it. So it's gonna be a battle of who can actually if they're going into the comfort picks, how comfortable are they going to be as Global Esports actually pushes them
stuff.
now that the momentum is in their favor?
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, you have the comfort picks. It works out. You've practiced. You've rehearsed this. Can you bring that practice to perform on stage? It comes down to those emotions as well. Who's gonna want the win even more? I mean, Global Esports, their Ascent was like way back in week 1. DFM just played Ascent last week, so you never quite know. The coaches might have stuff prepared as well, and it just comes down to
When
it.
did I take
Who's
that
gonna be
profile
able to
picture? Bro, I
perform
don't even know what
today?
my
I mean,
profile picture is.
Lightning Fast showed that confidence.
You talk about Twitter?
Polvi, I mean, Russ showed that confidence.
Twitter
Blaze
or
King has been on top
what even
of
is my
things all
profile
day.
picture on Twitch? Is
Can
that even a
DFM
thing?
match that? Are they able to come back from that loss?
Isn't it just a slug?
And And I think like for the side of DFM as well, you know, there were so many small mistakes, like
Why do you think they
unchecked
banned
corners,
Descent
for
last time?
example,
I'm not
that
sure.
really like, you know, got them, you know, all of that deficit into that second map. We're gonna see if that's the case heading into Ascent. Over to you guys, Azura and William.
Thank you very much, panel. We are now on to our last map of the night, GE versus DFM. It comes down to Ascent, the decider. Both of them floating this one. You know, obviously Ascent a fairly comfort map for a lot of teams, but
okay.
in
GE
like we just
on
mentioned, they've
defense,
had a couple
DFM on
tough
attack.
matchups,
Do you
so
think
far this year.
DFM's
While
issue
DFM,
is
this is where
they
they
just
made
struggle
a
on
lot
defense a
of
little
people
bit. It's
fans
like
of
a
the new DFM when they took down
it's
T1.
kind of an individual
either
player
this or
issue
Breeze, and
slightly.
honestly, I'm
I think it's
perfect
more
either
of
way,
maybe
right?
the
I
easiest
want
way
it
to say it is an
maybe a
experience
major,
issue in terms of
moving
like
aside, we're still gonna see him
situationally
on the
they make a lot of
race, see how this
mistakes
kind
on
of
defense when the
explodes
pressure
into play.
happens.
As the pistol round
They
starts,
get
very
overwhelmed a
aggressive
lot
here
on
from
defense. They make the
Quickly
wrong
going for that
decisions, in my
flash play
opinion,
onto A
on
main.
defense.
No one's home for the
And
moment.
that haunts them a little bit.
These
But
blades
sometimes when they play as a team, it
other,
looks really, really
so
good.
they know something's up on shore.
But when it's up to like one individual to make some
DFM
kind of
will,
decision,
of
a
course,
lot of
be
the time it
starting on
doesn't
that attack,
look
which is where
like
they
the
used to
decision
struggle a
that I
lot.
would
And a
say
big
is
part
the
of that
right
is they
one.
only have that KO as their initiator, right? Not too much to gather a lot of info. Medusa, risking the second peak, but with the jump, he's able to keep his life. Just a bit
Okay,
of
crunch
attack
over
to the
towards
wall.
middle for GE, and they stick with it. We've got to pass inside it over towards mid.
They heard that as well.
And
It's going to be a very big sign.
we're going to have potentially a late luck from Neff. This is a weird round right now.
That DFM can use as the pistol round continues.
The Boombot only going all the
Knife
way
goes in, it hits
towards
the
Generator.
Omen, it hits
So that's a
the
lot of
KO,
intel used by DFM just to try to keep
and
them tied
then
up. But
they
GE,
don't
they
hit
should be wise
sight,
since
and so
Povey
you would
already
imagine
tried
they're
to
going
clear
over
if
towards
it's gonna
B.
be a
At the
rotate
moment,
through
B is
mid,
relatively
still hold
weak.
on to
That's a
Marky.
great
Got the
smoke,
Killjoy
though.
set up.
And I'm looking at
Povey's
Sess,
just
and he only
waiting.
has
He
one
knows that this
smoke.
rotate's happening.
The rotate
There it is. He's trying
takes
to
the
cut up that
jewel,
rotation,
they take a
actually
little
gets
bit of
stacked
damage,
himself, but
and he
he's
only has
damaged
one
May in the
smoke, so where do they
process.
smoke?
Now that smoke actually separates
Just
them
spawn?
a little bit in. Ben
Oh,
Kai
okay. I
waiting
mean,
in
this
the
guy
back
at
of the
spawn
site.
should be farming a
About
little
to
bit.
get that
I
corner
love
he
this
would want
smoke that they
to.
do. But
There it is.
Benkai,
They're gonna
15
trap that
seconds.
No man's land, trying to push through everything right now, and it's pure
Damn,
chaos.
dude,
And look
Benkai
at that.
got
The
so
settles.
many back of sight on
picks
his
up the
own.
3K.
And they disrespected the smoke here.
know where
And
to
DFM,
really
bro,
set
they
their
play so
foothold on that
late.
B site.
How many rounds have we seen
I
in just
mean,
this best of
trying to
3 where there's
fake
like
out with a
20
solo
seconds left and they're
initiator
going
while
into
the
a
other side's
site?
not
Like
ready,
they're
it's
just getting
rough,
through the
especially
choke
on
point
the
at
pistol
20
when you obviously
seconds.
don't have as much firepower or
Benkai
other
did
means to work
incredible
off
though.
of.
His setup, I'm
But
pretty
all the
sure,
props
chunked
on the
people
side
low.
Of GE, I mean, perfect counter recon here on the entry. That spots out the Viper.
They did great,
Guy's
man.
ready for it. Sure, it took a little bit, but he wins out the trade, stays alive. and that's all the time they
Pistol
needed to buy
score,
for the
dude.
backup to
They're winning.
arrive.
It's
Now DFM
3-2 at
just
the
going
moment.
with all
Everyone's
classics.
winning
Meanwhile,
double.
Outlaw
It's
in
like
the
a
hands of
1-1 in
Povey.
terms of pistols.
Holding on to mid
So
once
it's
again.
not like
Now
it's
Neff,
been one-sided for pistols.
Cam in mid now. See if there's a push out.
You can hear the spike being, or excuse me, not spike, but ult orb being picked up right now. Povey has an idea. This is a slow move again from DFM. Now that they've seen a bunch of KO util on A main, just backing away. But the thing is, they weren't successful when they tried to go for this A push. Povey, a bit out in no man's land here, has to back away. So maybe that opens up something to push onto B main. Again, still, Benkai's util is there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously with the classics, it's going to be tough no matter what. It does look like DFM, they want to wait to see if Povey peeks out again, right? They suspect that it's going to be a clear, but this time with the Outlaw, he's not going to risk it too early with the better weaponry. They're just looking to hold Blaze King, only a Sheriff in hand. Benkai's got a Bulldog, so they got to protect this weapon. Benkai?
He's getting tagged. It doesn't really
Oh my god, Benkai might farm a little bit.
gonna be pretty good for
Yeah,
Benkai.
2
And
more.
he's been gobbling up all these kills, man.
Got low
3K
HP on
already.
stairs here. Damn, dudes.
To the lockdown. An ace for Ben.
Lovely though. Still, we're gonna get a great ult online pretty early on. They're in a solid spot. They only have to rebuy one armor. One of the better rounds you can
Benkai
get.
to go all the way around, but 4 kills in
Dude,
the
that
last
second
round,
kill,
3
he had no
before
idea
that.
about it.
Only 2 points away from his
Feels like.
lockdown. On the defensive side, this makes things a lot easier for GE already going into this round and the next.
Do I read the YouTube chat? Yeah, of course I do. Come on.
In the next round. Oof. Now just going for the double tap to make sure he'll actually get a buy one, get one free on that one. And it's a good hold. I mean, obviously it helps that he's got another member with him, right? So that they can hold on to that together on that side with Blaze.
Okay, we got one light armor, and we go to 5 heavy in the flash. Does not hit lightning fast because he goes nice and close, and the smoke blocks it. Wonder what flash they're doing, because there's 2 variations of this flash. And there's one flash. Alright, let's wait. Maybe I get to see it from his POV.
No escape, no surrender, no mercy.
Yeah, and this one really fell apart.
Just kind of backfire against DFM.
Oh, and then the Outlaw as well. I mean, this is a brutal round.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh yeah, I mean they did no damage
You're
here.
trying to go for contact clears because you have the better weaponry. You're trying to hang around the far part of the wall, even on that B main push, and you get content on the turret. You think you're safe to back out. The judge is just right around the corner.
Have 3 monitors? Nah, just 2.
This is GE just having perfect reads to get the spot. It's only 1 kill over for Anthem. And this is starting to feel a little repetitive from that Lotus first half as well. The snowball continues.
Yeah, look at, I mean, look at this. Look at this money.
This time, there's no more set defaults that's really gonna, I feel like, save them compared to Lotus, or Thrifty rounds. I feel like that will save them from Lotus, especially with how
Lotus might have broken their mental. It's hard when you have low mental and then you go to attack on Ascent and you lose the pistol. It can be a nightmare sometimes.
No real trades that DFM can, really pick up.
Yeah, I mean, of course, also DFM
keep an eye on how clean GE can get this one, because we're gonna start reaching 9K, or at least near 9K for these 4.
Now, what I would love to see past this eco round from DFM is if you're not able to gain better control of A main right now, change up the toxic screen default a little bit, right? Try to just cut up the map a bit more so you can use the screen.
Benkai keeps bulldogging. It's just like, why would he rebuy it? Not worth the money. The first like 5 rounds, you want to get this as high as possible. So taking risks or doing stuff like this, it makes no sense. Even like rebuying armor when you have like something low like this doesn't make any sense. You're just trying to get your money really, really good.
And that's already a step forward.
Because you want to be able to have a backup of when you lose like 2 rounds in a row that you can still buy.
Gain for the future. It's something that they can remember.
That's why people use ult so early, like freely as well.
Now they're slowly creeping up here.
Benkai gets a kill, he gets his ult. Not saying he's going to use it against the eco,
They're
but
scanning as much as they possibly can, using the blade. And they're backing away. They're really selling this kind of push on mid. The rotation could come through on short, but there still is lightning fast and Russ holding the position.
This is still nice though. They know that one's close. They're going to smoke off short. The good molly forces him out into the open. Lightning fast TPs away. The lovely one-way smoke from him. 20 seconds. They got to push for a one-way.
Holds on to heaven. That's going to be the raid boss for you. And Anthem comes in for another fight. Is it going to be possible?
Guys,
but even if
they gotta speed up.
There's still 2 players holding on to that A site. It's
like
all
they
down
have to speed up. I'm watching them not do enough pressure, so no one's having to use like mad util. And then they go start site hitting in like 30 seconds, and then they just have all of the good util to just shut it down. They gotta do a timeout. And go way faster.
I mean, they've been able to snowball with these weapons, with these rifles. Povey going straight from the Outlaw to the Vandal, and he'll just be keeping that. We'll see if the op ever comes online or if he's just going to be sticking with the rifle all through and through. I mean, if you're not dying, no real need for it.
Yeah.
And there's the timeout from DFM.
Yeah, and it's a good timeout. And it's like you can keep defaulting, but first of all, you got to do it faster, and then maybe it needs to be like a little bit more committed into certain areas to actually just get them to use util. But at the moment, GE are just like, sure, you take this map control, that's fine. We can fight it a little bit, and then at least on the buy rounds.
Yeah, and that's perfect too, because
and then on the eco, they give them loads of space. They don't want to lose a gun, and then they're just
so much control
counting down the timer.
That has been pushing short like 5 times in a row now, where he's alone by himself. So that's perfect. Like if they can at least somehow manage to push short.
But does Povey op when he's so good with a Vandal? I mean, he's good with an op honestly as well.
Povey here, who kind of tends to over push on short sometimes, and
you got to start looking over towards here and think this isn't great. We're on round 5. We got 2 kills.
It looks like it might be a setup
the money's outrageous. One of the possible worst starts you could ever have. Got to get some kills right now.
See if Povey can go for a peek out.
Killjoy ult.
Oh, boys played.
Yeah, there's the push out, and there's the spot with
This is
the
sick
recon.
from GE though, right? You guys looking into how we're playing both of the buy rounds at the moment? We go buy round, aggro over towards A. Next buy round, aggro over towards B. Like they are taking it to them in terms of the buy round. So whatever their plan is, they can't really exec it well. They get over towards A side. There's 4 people here that could go fast. We've got Benkai's ult. They gotta think about that.
Benkai is still alive. He's got
AO nade that they probably needed for Benkai's ult. Honestly though, I like this. Okay, not too bad. This was cool. And they didn't go for the plant. They just knew that if they went for the plant and they didn't clear over towards short, that they weren't gonna be able to deal with the ult. The call is don't even plant and we're just gonna deal with this. Molly over towards short, flash him out into the open for this guy to deal with, and everyone focus on short. It was a very good call.
Despite GE having a good read after the timeout,
Yeah, I didn't like the nades instantly when I saw it, but once I saw it, there's 3 people following it up. It was actually pretty sick. This was a great call. Like more decisive plays like this would be good. I still like the GE strat as well. Like double buy round, they go aggro on each. It's nice.
And Blaze King's back on his Odin.
Yeah, that off angle we've been seeing more and more as well.
Where does this Molly land?
Go for the
flying through the air.
Not gonna find the kill just yet. It's an early blast back
sends it in. You gotta think he's dead here with the Odin.
Blaze King just yet over on steps, and Blaze King's just waiting patiently for an early kill.
Gotta try get another here. It's a solid position. That's unlucky. Ult goes in. Benkai has his ult, so they gotta fight early for boat.
A full secure onto the B site as the first ping comes out, and this is good for them. Polvi has blades for that quick contact, so not going to rely on the operator for the moment. Now they're flanking around.
Trip.
This could be bad if they can't hold on to B main. Again, the lockdown is going to be quite deadly from Benkai. They go in for the push, and Benkai picks up the 3. 2, excuse me. Maybe a third. Anthem holding on. Neth. Neth wanted. Neth one-on-one.
Yeah, just didn't check the corner on this. Holy. I was worried for a little bit.
Like you said,
Benkai's doing nuts stuff, man. How did he get 2 here? I even liked the smoke. Like we had the smoke, the trip. I thought they were going to completely own this in B main. It's the only reason this is relatively close is because Benkai gets 2. And I don't even think he should be getting 1. Oh my goodness.
Honestly, Benkai with that double. He delivers onto Polvi, going for that aggro play with the updraft.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's going to be Neth who holds on to it. Now another op still purchased. A lot of creds were backed up by GE.
DFM looks so much better now they're speeding up. It looks nice. It looks so good.
Early from Anthem
and then
here.
A lot of pressure over towards A and then double walk up short.
What are these doubles?
Yeah, what are the doubles? Benkai did one over towards here where he didn't realize it, and this guy does one over towards short where he doesn't realize it.
Somehow manages to pick their way
At the moment, DFM are getting punished for having good spacing. Like maybe you could argue that it needs to be a little bit less, but it's like it's pretty good spacing still. Like the trade should be coming in,
but they do respect that there is that aggression that could come through on short.
Yeah, the main thing you could argue is like the original swing should be wider. That's like the main thing. Ult goes in. It's still a good plan over for here. We got a Viper Molly? Oh, we got nothing. We got... Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. Spam was on. Another Molly's here.
One coming in around the
Bro,
corner.
it's so close.
No smokes for Blaze King because he's a Sova, obviously. Now coming in, the flash is going to be perfect, and Medusa comes in for
How
the
did they win
swing.
this? The Odin over towards A main is absolutely owned it, bro. I can't believe he got the double, and then the Molly started coming in so no one could stick on it. And did the Molly hit as well to make sure that the Odin spammed him earlier? I'm not sure. Bro, it was so close. I feel like I need like a minute-long replay to work out exactly what went on.
These are some incredible
I'm gonna get no replay.
Getting away by the skin of their teeth here.
We get no replay anyway. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure the Molly came in, which made the spam easier. It was, we were just like, not even, less than half a second to the defuse.
Starting to run a little bit dry on their creds.
Look at this, Polvi wanting to go for his shenanigans, but
3 in a row, the fast pace still working out. This one was more to the spam over towards here. Recon goes over towards B main, clears B main. And OAG are calling a timeout after seeing some of this. Solo over towards A, and we missed this.
And that's already a 4 versus 5.
It looks like it's falling apart on the other end now.
During all of that, you set up the early cam, the early server cage destroys the alarm bot.
Whoa, KO.
You know someone has to
KO
be
ult 4v5.
So at best,
just random pop, not too much pressure.
4 members left from GE.
Oh.
Oh, he even gets the tag onto Blaze King. That's huge.
Neff will take that.
I mean, that's
Get
all
a
the
tag,
confirmation
get
you
some
need. You
info,
have the
get
numbers
out of there,
advantage.
picked up the camera.
There's a nade on
Lovely.
May. If he's
All the
aware on
positioning
Twine,
from
if he
Lightning
knows this right
Fast,
now,
and
this
no
is
one
gonna
is
be
even
bad for
looking
Lightning Fast. He
close.
actually goes onto the site.
Do they
They're
not
not
many?
know about this.
How
He's
many?
got the perfect timing right now, and he
no.
catches it. Spike as well in hand. Paranoia as
paranoia.
well. Cess cannot back away from this one.
Whoa.
Sees the Shroud
Guy's still
step.
alive.
He does get tagged by
Is he Omen ult
by
to
the
be?
Hunter's
Would
Fury.
be nuts.
So this is...
Would be probably too
Is
much.
he gonna ulti for the... No, okay, he picked up the Spike. He's going to be fine for now.
Yeah, he sneaks that away, but right now, Lightning Fast, he's got his ulti.
Okay, he ults away. That's really nice on this one.
He's just gonna
We've got a
regroup,
recon
but
to
now he has to be
got a
concerned.
recon
Is
to
it coming
retake.
further from the
Oh,
flank or
recon
not?
over
The
towards
Paranoia will
short.
buy some time.
Smoke towards A main that forces Neff out into the open.
Shock dart could actually
Oh,
get dead.
the spray!
They're not gonna win
My
this as well, though,
goodness,
right?
This is all up into the hands of Blaze King. Slowly coming around the corner.
Oh my goodness.
Neff, you get
These
two.
rounds
I
are
get two
nuts.
myself.
This is the ascent of doubles, Asterai.
Oh.
It's just double
Yeah, I shout out to
kills
Lightning
every
Fast as well.
round
Lightning
that
Fast made
turn
this a great
the
round. Blaze
tide.
King as well, obviously with the 1v2 here.
world?
I mean, even Neff made this good. It was like the round of just multi-kills. Everyone's taking turns.
But I still can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, these are
This game went
some
from 0 to
very,
100.
very
Yeah, dude, the
good,
last 3 rounds have
just
been nuts,
sneaky
dude. They're all
plays on
so
both
fast.
sides. And great double
So
kills on both
fast as
sides
multi-kills
as well.
everywhere.
Very true. Did Neff spot them before
He's-
the
I
smoke
believe
came
he
out?
Yeah,
spotted
he did.
both right before
Okay.
the smoke blooms, but
All right.
still.
And in
to be
terms
able
of the
to have that
money,
spray control from that
Absolutely.
range.
Absolutely.
did this not be a
And
drop?
this gives a little bit of fighting chance for GE in terms of that economy
Okay.
because if they
They
didn't
decide
win
to
that one,
eco
it would
it.
have been just
But I
in
think
tatters,
some
right?
of them are messed up a little
Absolutely.
bit.
And meanwhile, for DFM, sure, they've been winning rounds, but it's always been with these clutches, so they still don't have a full buy.
Ooh, he close.
Ovi? Oh, he hides behind it. He gets the
this
perfect
is
read
their
on the
own wall.
screen.
Oh,
Yeah, you
gets
gotta
straightened
be
by
aware of that
Seth,
when
sure,
that's
but
your
Blaze
own
King's
wall.
already there to once
Oh
again
boy.
lay waste to everybody pushing from DFM. That's a spike already dropped as well. Neth and teammate now trying to at least go the other direction. I think he spotted Russ as well. Russ very aware of his positioning, very deadly. He gave it up. And now it's all down to Medusa, not spotted by the drone. And he's got a lot of work before he can even pick up that spike.
Yeah, 1v4. He knows the location of Russ, but that's about all he gets. Knows the Sova was in mid because of the drone.
Oh.
Catches that. Sneak bite.
In your head?
And yeah, Russ.
Damn.
Okay.
On your head.
30 seconds.
Actually.
He's got some time.
Suddenly, this is doable.
Whoa, Lightning Fast, you're a
3-2-9
lunatic.
HP.
I can't believe Lightning Fast gave him
with
that
a
jewel
shot,
there.
shuts down the dream.
That made me scared as hell.
That was kind of,
That was a nice try. That was a straight up nice try.
Wanted to make sure where he was.
Yeah, I think just having faith, right, that you still have the extra member.
I mean,
you just
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
become the
yeah.
drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't get
They
headshot
gotta
right
check
away.
this.
But Polvi, I mean, he always intended to hide behind that screen, it looks like, but his perfect timing away from the flash as well. Just tucks in.
What's even interesting is he didn't make a sound. It
Yeah.
looked like he should have, right?
I mean, it looked like he was going to panic, but he just barely sneaks in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Flash, Recon,
Bunch of
Odin
ultimates right now
spam,
available for
Neff.
DFM. Not the ones that they
Dead.
might want to for pushing.
Oh, you cannot stick around when that recon lands there. I think Neth was expecting it to be a crunch, right? And that's the trouble with
think
that
he
recon,
ate
is
the
you don't know if it's a
flash.
tiles crunch or not. So
Think
he
he
wants to try to shut down the
really
jet, but
ate
the
the
jet never
flash.
comes. It's just a spray of bullets.
Can't get away from the Wrath of Odin. Lightning Fast got himself a pretty position here, and
The EG
secondary
special,
fallback for
yeah, it
Blaze
really
King.
is.
Now that they hear the Odin, they're like, we're not gonna screw with this one. Even if we push through the smoke, just a couple of.
I'm enjoying this
you know,
year. We've
suppressing
seen a
fire
lot of
from that
Odin over
LMG.
towards A.
It's gonna
Not saying that I'm
be a
enjoying
bad
that
day
like
for the
as a
rest of the
whole,
DFM
but it's nice to see it
players.
move over to. I mean,
Yeah, so now
nice
it's
to
up to
see that
Medusa to
it's
try to
people
gain some
realizing
space
it's just
in,
as
but
good
she's
on
ready for
A
it.
as it is over towards
Got
B.
two members even, Polvi.
Got a lot
He'll
of
be
like
the first
short is
contact,
so
but at
strong.
the very least, that'll be the hard sell.
Just
that
such a
there's
good map
nobody
for this
left on
gun.
B main.
Like I would be so
You
fine with
still have
teams
the
that
numbers
just double
advantage, 5 to
Odin
4.
more.
You still got that alarm bot in mid.
I know we saw it from the anti
GE,
from
no reason to move an
EG,
inch.
but
They've
I think
got
it can work
every
just as
entrance
a
into the site's covered.
blanket.
If they start making noise right
Strat.
about now, Russ' only response is going to be
Going
a
back to the
flash
low
drive
timing for
into this one. There's
DFM, we're
play
hitting
coming
the
in from
site at
Anthem.
20 seconds
No way
left,
he can
and
escape
Lightning
this
Fast.
one, and it hits onto Lightning Fast. That's going to be huge. Still
Yeah, now
Heaven
they go
has
into
not
this,
been
and we're gonna have the
has not
Odin
been
Heaven.
defeated.
That's a great
May
shot
making
though,
his
but Blaze King's a
best of impact
beast.
as he can to just force him back out. That's going to be the plan.
What a drone. Blaze King's playing great. Oh, yeah. Crazy guy.
Somehow manages to escape
Whoa.
as he drops down back into the site.
I mean, you would think the Benkai wins this from spam. They got any... when does the recon come up?
Sure, it makes it really difficult to
Oh,
get
recon's
into
up.
the drop, but if they somehow...
Dude, he did it outside of the... Oh.
Medusa finds one right
Did it
outside of the pit, so we know
outside of
he
the
was
ult?
generator. But yeah, you have to go across, but Medusa just goes for the spray.
Yeah, and you
after
can
here's
see
the
their
updraft.
feet.
And now Polvi.
It's a great
much of an
ult.
option.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lovely ult.
Oh, here's the drop down too. Right on the edge of the smoke. And
Lovely, lovely rounds. I mean, it's a very nice ult. Just you can't go over towards heaven, basically. That recon, though, if that landed in the pit, maybe it's a different round.
Open by May. I mean, just
I shout to Medusa
dives
here. Great
in.
round.
That showstopper barely lands right at the corner, gets that kill. But that snap right up onto Russ, that's the crucial one, because otherwise that Odin would have been free to continue spraying onto the site.
Absolutely.
Oh, he saw his feet. Wow.
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Okay, so the timeout comes out, and I don't mind it, because now
Jules,
at 4
mate, how you
rounds,
doing?
if DFM can get one more round. They're pretty comfy on their
back at home now.
defensive defaults. Sure, everyone has the tape on it now, but it's still a pretty difficult one to break through.
Favorite regions for watch? It's
Probably
Pacific,
esports.
man, just because of Paper X, though.
Still have
Paper X mean... Paper X will
somewhat
always
challenged on mid
be the
for
most
most
entertaining
part, right?
team to
Even
watch.
though we have seen DFM tend to lose it, they haven't been willing to just give it up. So they want those options, as you were mentioning at the start of this game. They realize
How much does
that.
DFM need? See, I don't know, because their defense has looked... So they played the defense twice, right? And once it looked incredible. First time we saw it. Second time it looked okay.
Been holding on to short
It
rather
didn't
than
look
Polly.
incredible,
This is huge, 'cause Russ has been a
but it
big
looked
factor with
okay.
those flash plays on the
But
retake
first time
as
we
well.
saw it, it looked really, really strong.
also, I think,
Problem is there are
the
demos
early
out there, and
ops,
they have been using
after
some of
they
the same
banked up the entire
setups.
bankroll,
That's what worries
and
me
you drop
slightly.
both ops in a row. That
We'll
really
see.
hurt GE, because now Polvi can't just hold from market or for short.
Kuragi, hello, hello. What did I eat today? Dude, a banana.
So it's
That's
kind
it.
of forced Russ
Still
to be in
early
that
for me.
position so Polvi can be a bit more mobile. But now it's just going to be a hero vandal for Polvi.
Okay. Smoke drop right in front of him too. So he
Yeah, this was another attempt at the same setup here, but DFM this time pretty wise to it.
Yeah. Medusa, does he push through the smoke here though? He's actually at the corner, but his own smoke actually doesn't allow Polvi to stay far at that entryway of B main. So he just decides to back away, especially with that hero vandal. They gotta make sure that they can use this one
Yeah,
resource.
and they early rotate with the hero vandal. And at the moment, we've got 4 people here, and they create a bit of pressure over towards A. And when does this get cleared? When does mid get cleared? Because they gotta feel a little bit unconfident in the stack once the sound gets cut.
Yeah,
making the right
Walking
call
up into the stack at the moment, a little bit worried for
I don't
DFM.
know where Polvi is. He's actually doubled up with Russ.
Not
for the most part.
again, though, right?
Yeah, they spot the vandal too. That's the big one.
Please check this.
Surely they check it this time. Yeah,
of course they will. That wall's still
Ball
up.
goes in, they see the
Cannot
solo
dash
server,
through that
Polvi.
just yet. Risk from Polvi actually pays off somehow.
It's
The
great flash.
from
Oh,
Russ.
wait, he dodged that?
Not gonna get
was
that
impressive.
benefit that he was kind of hoping for, and now Polvi tries to back away. That does allow DFM to at least get their bearings onto the B site
Shots.
and hold that mid control as
Yeah, I
long as
mean, we
possibly
got some
can,
guns
but
down
Polvi
here.
encompasses
These
with the
two.
rest of
So this
DFM,
guy
or
wants to go
excuse me,
pick it up.
with GE,
So
they
the
can
ult
start
becomes
picking up
pretty
weapons
tempting here.
and play this 3 versus 3 retake.
You have the Hunter Sphere as well if it's need be, but Polvi obviously quite low. Cess trying to set up for the smoke, allows Polvi to get into the cloud burst. He actually gets a 3rd kill. Medusa and Anthem will trade back. It's all down to Polvi. The spray's coming through. He's trying to isolate the 1v1s, and Anthem
Lovely.
will get the shot as soon as he sees the target. And
Ever held the
DFM
hamster? Do that.
chase up
Okay,
to
so the
5.
hamster's really shy. Apart from last night, where the hamster just turned into like the most bold hamster you've ever seen. It's like climbing up the top of this.
Yeah, I mean, Polvi does everything
But
he can,
then
tries
we
to
let
get
it run
ahead
around
of the
the
hero
floor
theft
for a
when he
little
jumps
bit,
into Arch.
chilled out with it.
He did everything correctly,
And
but
so
at the
maybe
beginning, the
it's
firepower not on
got
their
over
side,
the
and
being
DFM
scared
having better
stage.
control of the map.
So yesterday was the
So
first
now
day
the
we
last
held it,
round,
but
finally returns for Polvi.
we'll see.
That'll allow him to be the one stationed over
Well, I
by
haven't
Shri.
shown chat probably.
Meanwhile, everyone else holding their standard positions. Odin going away at it.
But I'm
on
waiting
B.
for, dude. I want I want the hamster to
It's a very
wanna
early
come
camp
out.
too on top mid. I think
I want it
Nev
to be
actually
on.
took it
I
back.
want it to be on their terms.
So Polvi can't break that. But look at Polvi. He's actually already pushing up onto top mid right now. Could get that quick little contact against Medusa.
But he doesn't check.
He does
the
not.
Right.
Oh, wow. Hunter's Fury, though,
And
comes
Russ has to
out
win this
from
round.
Blaze King, and this opens up an opportunity
I
for
think
Russ
that's
to
enough.
play.
Does the
Settles 3
bait
versus
work
2.
out?
One at the site. It's only going to be Benkai. Now Blaze King
The
comes
bait
into
from
play.
Blaze King might own this.
Ultimate use,
Does he spot this guy in heaven?
Be on Jenny
Oh,
here. Benkai comes in for the perfect timing swing. And
damn, night, dude! It's a great recovery. I feel like 6 is a lot.
2 players still at
6
A
is
main,
a
and
lot
that's
with
going
this
to be the
comp.
equalizer.
Because this is more of a defense
I mean, even
comp.
the From the Shadows, all of it, well played by DFM, trying to make sure that GE can never fully stabilize in that 2v3 so that they can get into the site safe and sound. A good bounce back from DFM after losing a 4-0. I mean, giving up that bonus round win over to GE as well. And now they go
Oh, he's
on
been
to their
improving a
comfort
lot.
zone
Yeah,
on
I mean,
the
he definitely
defense.
had
The
a
way they
slow
use that
start to
Cypher
the team
Viper,
as well.
It's always been very well done. Some sneaky spy cams over from Neth as well. Oh, and this fan, they're going to their mandatory military service on June 17th. So they just hope that DFM wins before they have to go serve.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
It's a very tight-knit one. Obviously, as
I
we
mean,
can
it's a
see,
good
6-6.
start for it.
See if DFM can deliver that wish here. It'd be a big one.
Yeah. I will say, though,
Do you have a chance to
from
get
that
double
last round
pistol?
that we saw, and the the look from Benkai.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What do you want from me?
Yeah. Well, anyways, as I was mentioning, Medusa's been pretty good at kind of playing off of the information that he
You think the
gets
time of Madrid
from
is why we're
his
seeing so
teammate
much Valorant?
and GE, right?
As in
Nev
muddy
picks up
Valorant?
the
I think it's
camera,
literally the
bait in
sky
Polvi,
enough.
and then he was just waiting
People
for someone
had
to go
how they wanted
aggressive,
to play
and
the
he
game
played Polvi in
down
that
with
situation
Sky.
as to
Now that
why
Sky's
he
out of
didn't
here,
really
we get some
hit his
some
teammates or hit
real
up with his teammates on A main.
real muddy. And
Yeah,
also the
I
Outlaw
mean,
has changed
the
a
lurks
little
have
bit
been
of
much more
the
successful from
approach.
Medusa. I think very well controlled. Like you said, working
Seems
off
to have been
of
a little
hard
bit scared
info
of it.
rather than assumptions like he has in the past. It's been going very well for DFM. So for now, the setup is going to be
Yeah,
a
I think
Viper
teams are
over
still
on B.
starting to get like a
Cypher
grip of
set
how
up
they want
on
to play.
A. That toxic screen just to delay B and also allow for that mid control.
Oh, but they're not really.
In terms of
actually going
pistols,
for
by the way,
that,
3-2, 1-0 for this
hard
map.
struggle on A main, right? Might as well just go for that mid control. Sure, there's going to be a wall there, but once you bypass it, there's literally nothing. It's all about that dry contact, what we're going to be seeing here from May. Still
Yeah,
holding
that's
on
a
to that
really
That's
high
gonna
up
be
camera.
Very important coming in to the follow-up of this round.
Okay, so they've snuck in all the way, but yeah, they haven't really been set up for anything else. As a lot of
Yeah,
time
and
has
it
passed as
clears
well,
all of
wasn't
this. So
sure
they
if
omen
commit to
smoke
it.
this
They
to
actually
try and
pressure
get a
back
lot of
on mid, so
pressure
they're
over
continuing to
towards
just try to
short.
make sure that
And the
DFM
camera just
has
sees
to
that
play
they don't
further
follow
and
it up,
further
so they can
back.
potentially
Make
lean
sure
a
that
bit
they
heavier over
cannot work
towards
off of the
B.
util setups that
Surprised they
already
don't
have on the
rotate more
default.
with some of this,
Yeah.
to be
With a
honest.
nice
The
peek,
camera's getting
slot
so much
three.
info.
One little
Yeah,
wall
there we
back
go.
there,
Everyone
he's
shifts
done.
over one.
Any case, here they come. Ansem still has full util, so if he can throw right now his nade somewhere, maybe on steps or something, this is going to be perfect for them. There
Good
it is,
nades.
just to get that bit of a delay.
They get a smoke
Smoke as well,
to
separate a lot
go
of
help over
information for
towards
both
site. The
teams.
5
Line of
HP
sight,
goes down.
including
Medusa playing
Medusa
close to
still
the
holding
smoke.
on to the
What a
smoke,
shot, bro.
and he's got a sheriff
And then
in
now
hand.
what? Do
Goes
they
for the
just
reload.
double
Do
send
they
it
hear
to
this?
site?
He's coming in hand
Blaze
hand
King
with
can
Seth.
own this
As
round.
Blaze King holds on to the entryway of market. No eyes set there, but with the jump up, actually does not get
Okay,
hit. And they
let's try it
get
again. Lightning
traded
Fast can own this
perfectly.
round.
4 versus 3. Polvi coming in from the swing.
Oh,
Whoa.
the reload.
Oh, May still gets it.
Oh.
2 versus 2. Numbers dwindling down. Lightning Fast. Somewhere on B main. Polvi readdressing around the corner. Now, I don't think he saw Polvi coming around as well, so he's going to just think that he's going to be the back of the site. He's going to waste
Nicely
so
done
much
from
time thinking,
Polvi.
where is my challenger? There it is.
Oh.
One coming in.
Holy,
and Polvi
okay.
picks up the
Double
3K.
pistol
What
on the last map.
Oh, Polvi with
Savage for
the early wraparound. You
DFM.
love
It's
to
a
see
rough
it.
way to
Always
go out,
keeping that extra
potentially.
option here for GE. That's a solid
The
pistol
Observer, yeah, the
pickup.
Observer had already made
And
the
already
decision
you
to
can
switch
see
off
that
because it was like, well, no one's going to
GE,
jump
they're
through a
being pretty
one-way.
cautious of DFM's potential
He
setups,
just
right?
absolutely
You know that
sends it.
These default setups from DFM can really mess
Nice
you
shot.
up with the Cypher and the Viper. So
What
they're
is
constantly
that,
just
though?
trying to force
There's
him
no spam on that. He just thinks he's
slowly
logs.
back out away from the site to make sure you have the numbers
Maybe it was on
advantage.
minimap. I didn't see it.
That's a sigh of relief there from Polvi.
feeling the pressure.
Great
especially
impact
with
on the
Neff
pistol.
Just being the last player standing.
See now.
Okay, all
good
classics
spin.
on this one.
Cess?
Good chance for G to have a great start once again.
Oh, they're gonna go for
Flash
a
goes
flash.
in, they re-clear this, and Lightning Fastest gets out of there.
Yeah, very fast reaction out from GE. Meanwhile, out in mid, Blaze
They
just
knife
going for
as
some
well,
spam,
just to
it
check
seems,
if anyone's
through
stuck
that
in the
toxic
corner.
screen.
Knife doesn't hit, they lose
It's a big
middle,
pick
and
onto
this could be an
Medusa, so now
easy
mid
round for
entirely
GE.
cleared up. We do see that Neth already set up that cam that he often uses over on B that helps look into market. That's one that'll always be a thorn. That's something that GE has to keep in mind in future rounds, that they have to clear out early. Otherwise, even if there's no alarm bot, a lot of your pressure starts to get red.
Fair enough, but this time, not going to be the case, especially with all the players of DFM hopefully stacking onto that A site. Now they're not going to even touch this site at all. Probably just play that exit. Are we going to see something that, you know, maybe divided and somebody from GE just stays on the site, waits for everybody to try to, you know, die to the explosion and just try to pick up those ult orb charges?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I say give over the Stinger over to Russ, try to go in, get some kills, or everyone push out together.
Oh.
Because if you can get that null command early,
Yeah,
that would be
we
nice, but
switching.
now time dwindling, so only Lightning Fast looking for a couple of those.
Hey,
They
no one
will
wants
just
to hunt.
eventually all make their exit.
Oh, are they going to be pushing? Oh,
Oh, wow.
All right. Still one.
Well, Russ got an
Russ still
extra
gets
one. He'll
one.
take
That's
that.
all
3
he
away.
wanted. Just one extra ult point.
Human brains are hard to replace.
Now
All
that,
right.
Yeah, now that being said, right, what's the
All
follow-up here
rifles,
for
one
DFM?
Stinger.
Because they haven't
Big
had
buy
too
round for
much
DFM.
success,
It's
I think,
pretty
with,
much,
you know, you've been talking about
I mean,
how
you would think
util has been
10-6
pretty
might be
important,
too much.
but it's just been the camera giving that information. No threats just yet that we've kind of seen play perfectly with the tripwires.
Yeah, so I was wondering if they actually just go for a trip in mid, right, for this buy round, because you know you have the better weaponry, trying to just play further back.
Yeah.
But they're still going to go for the trap setups over on by the sites. Cess all alone
Flash
on A,
over
though,
the top.
just a trapwire to protect Tree. So that's mostly for me to get the exit.
Juice is playing a
At a certain point, I
little
expect Neth to
bit
rotate over if you see no
aggro
contact, right?
for a
Just leave the
Viper
Odin alone.
middle.
You've still got the cam, you've
Worries
still got
me.
the
It's a
Cyber
strong
Cage
off
over
angle
by
though.
B. Medusa gonna
Wall
get an
up,
early
but now
kill.
how does he get out of here?
He doesn't know that. Benkai's already through. Now he does. He's trapped. Ooh.
That's
Ooh,
how he gets
actually
out of
saved
here.
himself out of that. The pop.
That's how he gets out of here. Fair play, man.
backstep.
Respect.
That is perfect. Absolutely perfect from Medusa.
Yeah, it's nice.
Trapped
The
in
second
here.
show was great.
I'm trapped in here with you? No, you're trapped in here with me. This is
Oh.
Oh.
my domain. Okay.
What a dink.
You love to see it.
That Stinger. Can't underestimate it. But for now, it's just going to be weapon upgrades over by mid, by GE. See what damage more they can do. But DFM, they still got sights on it. You've still got that cam over by B as well by Switch. So all in all, pretty safe. It's really
Woman
up to
flash,
May and
nade,
Cess.
boombot.
Cess is pretty low, so this is not going to be the easiest of holds. Paranoia early, May already outside of it.
Oof. Medusa just holding on to heaven there. Needed to go for the pinch. Cannot find Cess for a couple of more seconds. Now May in a 1v1 against Blaze King. Shot
Whoa.
is perfect!
Oh.
And he can at least make this
Oh.
expensive as he tries to plant down that spike. Are they going to try to just drop in on his
Hold
face?
up.
He's got
Let's
a weapon
hold
here,
up.
so oh, they doubled up. Blaze King can now
Oh
the
man, that
white
would have been
string
one of
from
the
Anthem
one of the
just
clips though, one of
messes
the
up with his
sickest.
aim, and that's going to be a
I
round
had
for
that was
DFM.
had some
But like
potential
you said,
behind it.
A
It's a nice
decently
try.
costly one, right? I mean, you
Reptile
drop
was
3
literally on
weapons.
him.
Thankfully, you'll still be able to save up the Odin. But armor taken away from Anthem as well. So GE doing what they can.
3? Oh yeah, there's enough damage, right?
We'll
Swing
see how they
rounds.
string it together. Now that will delay things like the operator in the future rounds. So it should have a bit of a snowball effect.
And these holds from Medusa. He just, what, no assist whatsoever from the rest of DFM. Full confidence on his plays. This is what you want to see from someone that, again, was struggling with those
Yeah, that's a sick trip.
lurk duties that he has when he was still, again, playing as that Sentinel, right? Now that he's on controller, he's got a lot more options to, especially on a Viper. A lot more options
This
to
trip
be
with the
aggressive by himself.
Yeah, for sure. You want to
King
have that
cages,
confidence
that's
to be able
nice.
to win out your duels. And so now this time it's a different setup over by A site. It's a double up with the toxic screen and the Cypher. And
He
DFM
has
does
so
this a
much
lot.
money.
They switch things up. They've pushed out B main purposely because of it, right? They want to shift their weight all the way towards the A side.
Ooh, tripwire.
Yeah, that'll buy
Yeah,
enough
nothing
time.
off this
GE
though.
panicking,
That kind
wondering
of gives
why
them a
there's no
little
response
bit
from
of
just
info in
yet.
terms of where they are. Double cage should get
hiding on
popped.
hell.
Grip on
The
sight.
flash! No! Did it actually hit his own teammate?
No.
That is not good, but Anthem
Gotta get
still
another.
here holding on with the Odin.
Damn, he did.
Finally gets the pick
Gotta
off.
get another.
Out
Okay,
of the
so
open.
good.
That is going to be an easy pick for May, as you saw Lightning
Dude,
Fast just
what a
TP,
savior,
trying to
by the
step
way,
right
in
in front
terms of
his
this.
face.
Odin under hell.
Now it's going to be Benkai, Spike.
I pushed so close
Already
as well.
Lost. And Anthem, there's the blade, there's the spot. Now he knows.
Higher, lower.
0 point, perfectly timely, and the high-low setup. May will actually get the kill. So both May and Anthem
G's
very
money still
close to
fine to
their
buy
own
with
ultimates in
this.
the upcoming rounds.
This is perfect for DFM. Everything that GE are throwing
flash,
at them,
yeah, it wasn't
specifically on
great.
that short play, just again not working too well. Oof, what a catch!
Yeah, just great awareness and focus to make sure he tracks all the way through. All right, now we have, I believe, the pit available for TFM. See if it's just going to be an early send here.
Wait, what
by
does this guy
Medusa.
get?
He is waiting by
Drop.
mid.
Drop. Drop.
And they're going to go for the early stacks
Okay.
on the tripwire. So it's not going to be an early
Drop
pick.
just came in.
But at a
Oh my
certain
God.
point, I can see it being used. They have used
The
it
delay of the
before,
HUD
on something
completely
like
wrecked me.
E-Bait
I was like, hold up.
After a while, just to
It
force
was
the
like a
rotates
last
out.
second drop.
Still though, might not want to do that, especially with Blaze King still alive. Recon Dart saved up in his hand, so
Yeah, Hunter's Fury as well.
yeah, could be just expecting that too. No.
It would definitely be a tough one. This spy
Still,
cam,
is
CFG,
I mean, considering that he's
escapade is
judging, I
all
guess
just
that
to
he
break the camera.
judges
If it's then,
again
I
if
would
they
like to
lose
commend
this.
him, 'cause that's a
And the
huge
camera
bar.
at middle
Spots two on
spots a
this
good
jump
amount, but
sets.
you would imagine G are on
It's a
top
lot
of
of
this camera because they always use this, yeah, into the pre-fire of it.
Nah, not gonna happen this time.
But now that everyone's seen that spy
Knife
camera,
goes
they spam
in,
through it.
and
They spam
we
through
are
the edge
looking
of
at
that room to make sure that
looking
they take
at
it out.
the
So even
KO
only-
ult.
even
That's
though
why we
only
have
your feet
trips
are
over
showing,
towards here, and I
GE
guess we
already
have
putting
the
a wrench
Viper all
into
over
DFM's
towards here as
plans.
well.
It's just the two
Definitely picking the right
trips,
side in
and
this.
now the
Love
pit
this. As
being
soon as they hear the
used to
KO
try to
ult, they
deny
pop
this.
the
They
ult.
avoid
They've had it in their hands ready to go. They got a smoke to
tags
play
at
around
all.
as well. I think they might get spammed down, but GE look at that and they want none of it. And they go all the way over towards here.
Because they don't really want to deal with this Viper's Pit, but they're coming
And
in
it is
to
a
net that
lot
is
on
waiting
Neff.
with the Odin. One good spam through to smoke
Oh,
could really
the wall's
mess it
gonna
up
wreck
here
him.
for GE.
Oh, help him.
2K for Neff.
Yeah,
Backs away
reposition, has his
safely
camera
into
if he
BB.
wants.
12 seconds and GE.
12
they
seconds
choose
to go out. There's an Odin, spikes in
have to
market. This
save.
one's
They're backing
done, and
away.
it
Yep,
fell
they've
apart
already lost
heavy.
this
I
round,
love
and
this
they
from DFM.
realize
Dude,
it.
DFM's
Oh,
anti-eco, anti-KO ults are so good. I think if you actually looked at all the rounds DFM go up against the KO ult, I feel like they win every round. This one was a little bit different as well. I wanted to see something different from them, and this was great. I like it with the Viper ult. Makes a lot of sense. Viper just has ult in hands the whole time, just waits for the sound cue.
We've probably drawn enough attention.
The
Let's just
Odin,
go for the rotate, 'cause
I mean,
right
the
now
Odin got a
going
little
pit
bit
would
lucky.
be
I don't know if he saw them before the wall
absolute
came in
death,
or
which is
what.
So I don't blame them, but
Do I think
it
the
was
Odin
an
needs enough?
absolute
Yeah,
tough
for
call to
sure.
make from GE.
Like,
And
no
to add
doubt
that
in my
too,
mind about it.
You saw Neth putting his util on A.
We'll
and
get one
him going to
eventually.
B, so he
Like, there's no way
already
that Riot
expected
thinks
that the null
it's
command was going to be
balanced.
used at some point. So if
But
it was there,
sometimes it
wouldn't
just takes
be
time for this
deactivated
stuff.
at all through the AoE of that, right?
Yeah,
so
that's what
It's like the
TFM
judge
always
last
does when
time,
the
right? We
opponents
need
have that
we need the
null command, right? They
extreme.
always split
The only reason that we got to judge
and,
Nuff
the
was
Cypher,
because
and then they put up the toxic screen and the
because
tripwires on
NRG
opposite
lost
sides.
to
So I
Billy
think that was
Billy.
part of the call, is that they hear the
Right,
pit,
that's like
and
the
they say,
only
okay,
reason. We
alright,
have to see
the
it. We
Cypher's
have to
not
see
gonna
an
be on this
extreme
side.
version
We
of
gotta
it.
just go wherever it's got to be weaker.
Like the
but
more we use Odins like
it's
this,
just that
the
Odin
better it
through
is
that toxic
because it gets
screen. I
nerfed
mean, that's the
faster.
last thing they might have expected. Bit of an unfortunate
Wizzy?
call from
Yeah,
GE.
Wizzy.
yeah, that's gotta hurt. That's really gotta hurt too, because they saw nothing.
The 5-man Odin should do it on defense. Yeah, when you realize you can't actually get anywhere.
Flung their way. Now, DFM.
Low buy goes
themselves that
in.
round
Decent low
advantage
buy in
here.
terms of 3. We've got a lot of light armors though. Nothing to capitalize on it. Just got full guns. In terms of their money, not bad.
Right
So
now,
only
they're
one person gets a
struggling
little
to
bit
find any
wrecked.
kind of advantages at all.
All
DFM's
person
just
stack on
screwed
A.
away.
See if GE can figure out a better way to force DFM's hand here. This time another stack onto the A side. Really just preparing
Dude,
B
what the
side for a
hell is this
potential
read?
retake with the weapon advantage.
You're against the low buy. You
Actually
4
reading that
person
it's just a
stack on
half
A
buy
and
the
they're
side of
right.
GE.
It left all the middle, all of B main, all the
Cess
like
was deciding if we
all of
want
these
to throw
paths were
out the
just open.
paranoia.
All of this.
Not this time. They actually back away, May and Anthem as well, so they're
But they,
probably
I mean,
expecting a
I
mid
guess they were
push
just expecting
and
a
rotate
fast
somehow
rush
if they were
with the
successful
fall
in just,
there.
again, pushing back GE from
Camera,
that
dude, this
initial
guy
contact on short.
has great cameras though.
This
Yeah,
cam
this one as well.
finally
The
gets
spots
broken
over
down,
towards
but
short.
that's
This creates a
Jets
lot of
spotted as well
pressure.
over
Now
by
we've gone from
A-Main,
the
so
stack A to
DFM
the retake over towards
recognizing
A.
that
Taking
we'll
a good
hold on
amount
to
of damage
mid,
in
but
terms of May.
Let's shift our weight
And
back onto A.
GE have a good chance. I'll be
So
honest. They
Lightning
have a very
Fast
good
and
chance in
Anthem,
this round.
They're on the lurk right now, both sides thinking that they have better control of mid. The paint shows it's going to be perfectly timed. Denies the timing on this recon.
The timing on that was
And GE,
insane.
I mean, if they rotate now,
With
it's
that
gonna be the
nade,
same
they
thing as that
instantly go
previous
for a
round. No
rotate, and now they're going to
information, you
go
just have
through
to go
middle,
in
and is this
blind.
guy just going to get like 3
They're going to
kills?
be running in. Anthem, they don't check the same corner. Anthem gets one. They're trying to spam through the wall. He's trying to go for a second.
Okay, he
We'll
at least
get
got
to,
2. I
and
thought I
that
cast
is
him real
ready
heavy
for
on
the
this.
trades.
It was
Yeah,
not
15
convincing.
seconds. Lightning Fast, if he picks up a kill here, maybe that's going to help them
And
out.
sees
Tripwire is only
has
on
his own
A-Main, so they
Omen
should
Flash.
be
So
able
tap
to
of the spike,
cozy
Omen
on
Flash,
their
free
way here, as
pass
you
and
do
flood.
see both Polvi and Lightning
Tap of the
Fast now
spike,
picks up
Omen Flash.
bit of rifles in their
Oh.
hands, 4 versus 2.
Oh, did they miss
Very
the...
difficult in terms of holding that side,
I mean, they
especially with
should
no more
be
paranoia
fine
into
still.
Lightning Fast, and still waiting for a
I
second
think that
smoke to
should have
come
been
up online.
easy.
Decides to put it onto the one-way on doorway here, as Polvi's going to have to hold onto Heaven first. There's the peek out from May, and they're dropping it like
Oh boy, there goes the 2v4. Dude, they were in place to 3-person flood with the Omen Flash. Shout out to Polvi, like absolute shots, and obviously Lightning Fast as well. But
there from GE. The way they decide to hold
why
that
did they
angle,
why
right?
did
So
they
you
not
put the
send it
one-way
in?
smoke over by
Literally
door
had
in case it gets broken
one
for
guy
a
back
pitch.
it. Oh
And
bro,
then
they
you're
messed
trying
up
to make sure if you
heavy
can get-
here.
Polvi tries to see.
They messed up so heavy
kill up on
here.
the box.
They
When
had a
you see
guy
Cyber
that
Cage
would have
come
won it
out,
from time
They
alone.
both decide we're just going to line
And they
up
should
right
have just
here,
Omen
right
Flashed
by
this.
Dice. And we'll pick them off as they try to spread out around the Cyber Cage. Lightning Fast is ready
Damn,
to
what
cover
a
the right
crazy
side as
round
Polvi
to
goes
win.
for the left. An incredible duo.
Oh, we
here
go
from GE, and
aggro
now
in the
it's a
next
push
round
off
as
of
well.
DFM.
Holy hell,
Upping
what's the
the
instant
tempo, they
reaction?
take
2-person
away
push over
one of the
towards
smokes
main.
away from
What do we
GE.
use for it? Double flash? Just one flash? No, instant Omen Flash. Instant Omen Flash to right click of a KO. Lovely. Lovely trip. Picks up the other trip as well and puts it over towards stairs. It's a good answer back. We've got to start looking over towards here in terms of the money. 1-9 loss bonus, but these can be a drop. They can buy next
Tripwire
still.
over by main just to make sure he has extra time bot on stairs if need be, because you still have Medusa watching from lane. This Tripwire, hard to break from market. You got to have your teammates try to break it from main, so you know that no one's coming in through there just yet. Anthem just wants to
The
wait.
jumps
sure
again, yeah, they
he's
keep
not
losing
caught off
rounds 'cause
guard
they're
by
jumping.
the flank all the way through mid.
There it is, the real theft for that extra bit of information. Benkai trying to cross the corner there so he doesn't get trapped just in case maybe some utilities thrown his general way. And this is so hard for GE. They still haven't cleared too much right now. And aware
Knife
that
hit
Medusa's
no on
somewhere around the
market.
corner right now. Neff trying
And
to
the
run
most
away,
important person
holding
just
his own.
died.
Blaze
And they
can
just
find
lost a
Anthem.
2v4. And now a
get
3v5
that
goes to a
B-side
3v3.
of
May
just
has to use
pushing
his
them
ult
back
here.
with some
Benkai has
aggressive
his
maneuvers.
ult.
May's got Showstopper. Do they have a timing on the plan? But it's a nice fragment.
They got locked down.
Oh boy.
Oh, this
Oh boy. And they perfect time the knife. No way. The 2v4 into the 3v5.
the absolute suppress.
What timing from Russ. And May was like, I'm going to keep pushing. It doesn't matter. We
Oh
got
god, they gotta
firepower.
save it.
It actually backfires.
That's crazy.
That is
What the
just
hell?
absolutely
Dude, the
rough.
coach
It
must
looked
be
like May was
losing his
about to
mind.
try to jump right in midair. Gets his rocket taken away.
How did the guy back of sight die?
I mean, the
How did
lockdown as
how did
well.
Viper
GE
die?
knew exactly
Also,
what
when
they
they
were
got the
up against.
Cypher
They knew the win
info,
condition from DFM. They knew that
why
if they
was
let
why
that
was the
Showstopper come through
reaction
early,
next to
that's the
nothing?
death of
Why
him.
do they still have one person sight?
100%. And it all started from Benkai.
I gotta see this.
You know,
I
using
gotta
the
see how the
lockdown.
Viper dies on
Byproduct
sight.
is that's also something that May has to break with his
Yes.
Showstopper.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. I want to see that again.
I mean, and the fragment early
It
on
is
as well to make
dropping
sure
down.
that they deny the early push in when they're planting. I mean, all of this well thought out
Dude,
from GE.
he solo sight and he played lane and dropped down to jewel it.
It's not just you guys, the whole team trying to come online for GE. Now taking the lead back 10-9. This is as close as it gets here. DFM using their last timeout. All timeouts now said and done.
I love how close this game truly has been.
Can't believe these rounds.
I mean, it really just goes to show that, that this is a desperately needed win for both, right? Sure, DFM might be out of playoffs contention, but again, these records will all matter towards stage 2, towards the championship points as well. And DFM, of course, they would like nothing more than to leave stage 1 with a little bit of a positive note for their fans. And GE,
Put some bleed earlier.
Absolutely.
The funny thing is, it's probably one of the best they've looked. The hard issue was the fact that they lost double pistol, and
every single team right now
Paper Rex are just hard to play against.
XP.
They actually did alright. They actually did alright. They just didn't get a pistol.
Not only just relying
Can't win.
You know, what we've been talking about just May doing his own thing.
Speaking of not getting a pistol, I mean, this is pretty close for a 2-0 in terms of no pistol for DFM. The DFM, no pistol, lost a 2v4, lost a 3v5. Gonna feel like you should be winning this. Why is the person with the... Why are the two people without the guns going aggro? Oh.
And that's going to be a quick little 3 to get things started for GE. Now Medusa, hoping that maybe he can get that contact with the Stinger. Anthem also spotted, the only one with the rifle. And they actually do not challenge him.
Yeah, I think recognizing that, okay, if he's there, he's got the no command, let's just not deal with it. Let's go to the other side. Now, the question is where does Medusa decide to stick around?
He's got a snake bite.
Good luck.
Uses the top of the Stinger. He's going to hide right outside of it. But now with a Stinger, it's tough.
Get hit by the knife. Nice util from GE on this.
That dark cover is going to just mess with him.
I mean, this is up to Anthem, right? Anthem has to open this up. He has to cause chaos, and Medusa
they
has
can
to
buy
find
next no
timing
matter what.
around the noise.
Or flip it. Medusa becomes the noise, and then that allows Anthem to just sneak in or maybe get a fight here onto A main or A heaven.
Looks like it's just going to be a save for Anthem. Meanwhile, Medusa, we'll see if he can force them to come his way. I mean, they'll have to exit one way or another. Ooh, the snake bite as well.
They're actually going to try to exit through A main. This could be good for Medusa, especially that they've been hit by the vulnerable.
Nice way of dealing with it from Polvi. I feel like that's an extra kill here as well. So they at least save a gun into it. They got some ults.
Escaping through spawn.
And let's see, man. Let's see. GE's money's looking decent for the rest of this.
For sure.
And DFM have 1 round, and if they don't win this, you imagine they've lost. Really, 2-9 loss bonus, sit around 3k. Would have low guns.
Early on, I mean, the double pistols, they actually caught sight of Nathan right there. So they're ready for it. It just seemed like GE was ready for a potential push out as well right after the timeout.
It just feels odd that you...
For sure, you know, just DFM trying to be...
Like, I get the idea of the push, but I think the wrong people are pushing gun-wise.
We've seen May and Sess actually go for that aggressive A-main contact to get the catch onto Lightning Fast, who is alone on site.
Surely you put the Stinger there.
Is alone in that position. So
okay,
this
GE
time,
for this round.
It's actually a 3-2 split here from GE.
They late did the wall, so they know the Viper's here.
How much contact it really is.
Great trades. Benkai might as well just send it.
Once again now,
Spike on his own. Anthem has no idea where the other players are.
He's gonna try to plant it, maybe.
He's going to have to wait. Yeah, he can't even make that noise, because what if there's a flood in? They don't quite have the information on everybody. They only know that Neth was still on
becomes a little bit mental. As long as Anthem doesn't overextend, you would think that he should have one.
Ball gets cut off.
Ooh, and he just gets in the smoke.
This is going to be danger zone for GE.
Wow, they're on top of it.
You can see Russ at least trying to make sure it actually is tagging Anthem a pretty good bit. There's 50 seconds on the clock, so
what a weird round.
Benkai can at least hold on up until the smoke dissipates, and here comes the rest of GE on the contact. But the thing is, it's an outnumbers game.
He's literally pinging where he is. Russ is so on top of that.
For something off the contact, and that's the paranoia from Lightning Fast.
No, the knife hit, but it could have hit it anywhere in terms of like overall spawn as well. Dude, what a big round from Russ.
Dissecting every single bit of this win condition, bit by bit, and it's all down to Neth. He spots out Russ, good head tag, but it's
3 chances, and we've got to look at the money. This guy and this guy wrecked. 3,200, 3,100.
Very patient. I love that they use every piece of utility. I was looking at it. They still had the paranoia.
I'm really surprised Russ was on top of this. This is a great sign.
Do we stick with it or not? But at
even before the knife hit, he was doing the molly. Did the nade.
Corner. The paranoia just set up Russ for the early pick right here. You still have the smoke up. He still swivels just in case it's a peek out. Then you continue to hold the double angle.
That was a
very difficult kind of win condition to go over too, because numbers advantage, DFM had better positioning, they had to deal with the smoke, B-main's not really the best way to push through.
I like this from DFM, right? They know a lot of the time that the Cypher's over towards here, so they're just taking B main instantly. Question mark created.
That could be rough for GE. I mean, you're at match
in terms
point,
of the info of this team itself, right? It can only have a knife to clear info.
Entry.
So, E at the moment playing this one great.
Looking to try to clear a potential tripwire, it looks like, over by mid.
Yeah.
But we're not going to see one there. It's just all focused on
Judge on short.
a bit of a heavy presence.
And they're going to avoid it. They're going to all group over towards A and just probably insta hit with
the extra smokes.
Oh man, A has to go so big, and he probably has to dodge a Sova ult.
Now the 0 point, catching nobody on B main. That's going to cause the rotates to come through, but it might be a bit late. The Hunter's Fury's coming out. May gets spotted. He's trying to stay alive, and he'll get one kill, but he gets taken out.
He did great, because he also did damage to Polvi on here. Big duel at middle. The fact that the turret's up, you would expect
spots the lurk over from
over
Medusa.
this area. So yeah, Medusa might have to stay here for a while.
But it's just a Judge. Oh, they hear it. No reason to push that tree right now.
Yeah, just be safe. Hold on
Got
to the
an
side if
Omen
you can.
flash.
Lightning Fast is full blinded. How is he not dead just yet? He might be right now, as there is like 3 players of DFM.
They gotta know the Killjoy's coming late, right? Because of the turret.
Spike planted on generator.
You think he's A main? Someone's gonna keep looking at short. Lovely from there.
So this should be a full defuse, especially now that it's been halved. And if Blaze King just goes through this, you know it's not gonna be a happy ending for him.
Yeah, he'll try.
This was a pretty solid round.
And he will keep his weapon,
Got
get 1
3 chances down to 2.
For his troubles.
They still have a timeout.
But
if
an
they want
excellent retake here. I love
I
that.
think Made did great.
Even with the Judge,
yeah,
he says,
the
okay,
nade
well,
was
I've been
big.
spotted. I only have a Judge. Senses of paranoia and perfect timing. The rest of his teammates able to flood in from heaven.
Yeah.
They clear out hell, and that's all the time Cess needs to regroup with his teammates.
Absolutely, get that.
They don't have a timeout. They've used them. Oh wait,
so
no timeouts for either team.
These
Interesting.
next 2 rounds, GE should have enough money to
Okay.
full buy. It's
Coaches
all
are
about
helpless
DFM
then.
just creating that tempo, not really waiting to
Knife
break
goes
Hunter,
in.
but
Same thing
rather
for
just breaking
GE.
the
Just
mental right now of GE and,
insta over towards B. We got a KO ult. Let's look at the setup. We got a smoke over towards here for the Viper. We got a Cypher with the double kill trips over towards here. And we got a Viper.
Yeah, and once again, because of that no command, it's that split between the Viper and the Cypher.
It
They
just
do
has
this every
gun out.
time.
But we
GE
have
has
nade,
to know
right?
this.
You can nade as
Everyone's
soon
been
as this
taking
goes.
note of it.
Ooh.
So you know
No
that
nade
there
off. We
might
got 2
be
kill trips. 1
extra
kill trip
utility
down.
waiting for you here.
On
You're seeing
camera
the
at middle
Cyber Cage
as
come
well.
up.
That's spotted.
Still haven't cleared out all the tripwires, but
Still
they're
another kill
skirting around
trip.
it. Meanwhile, May holds on to stairs.
And they realized because this guy,
trapped right now. They get
the problem
spotted.
is they
He's
pivoted
standing
so
back.
early with the KO that they know that the KO is now over
short
towards
too, though.
short.
He's coming around the
Ooh, I
bend as
didn't
well.
massively like this from
Lightning
GE.
Fast.
I get the plan though.
trapped
Like
on
the
spawn.
plan here was to try for the KO to go up mids because they always have really good anti-KO setups, right? They wanted KO to go more up middle so that the ult would hit Cypher and actually break all the trips.
That is going to be advantageous.
So I get the idea from G here is like relatively smart, but
seconds. 5
yeah,
versus
it
1.
didn't work great.
He's
I'm telling you,
trapped. He
DFM
hears
have
the
like the
camera.
best
He hears
anti-KO
everything around him.
stats
There
right
is
now.
no
Always win these rounds.
for him right now. He's got to risk everything.
Yeah, I mean, he'll sneak in. He's got creds. The whole team's got creds. And DFM, they make the call at the 10-second mark. They say, okay, if he hasn't crept into B, he's definitely going to A.
10 seconds left.
Trying to buy time. The 0 point out. So
Okay, someone's
cannot
actually gonna
use
rush
his
him this
abilities.
time, though,
He's
right?
just trying to take away weapons, and they fall right into the trap.
He's making it expensive if he can.
Beast.
There it is. They lost the round, but at least he's taken
You got another
a few
one?
names under his belt as well. A third one maybe if he really wants to go for it. And that's just pure
Does
confidence
the
here from
damage
Blaze
do
King.
something?
Still,
A little bit
round
now. They
goes
can drop.
to
It's all
DFM's
good.
favor.
And we're 1 away from a potential overtime. And
Yeah, I
look
mean,
at this.
the
you
overall
gotta
idea
imagine-
makes
Deuce
sense.
actually picks that one up, but you gotta
The
imagine
overall
that
idea
GE
definitely
once
makes
again,
sense,
that
but
it was going to
yeah,
be
the
the
side
split
hold's
setup.
just too
So
strong.
purposely they
The
sent
cross
Polvi in
map
all the way,
smokes as
and
well.
once he's made sure that there's no trips
This
on
comp
that
is definitely
path,
sick
the
against
rest
the
of team
KO,
comes
no
through,
doubt about it.
but they just
Okay,
do not
one
account.
last
They think
chance,
that
and
since
we
there's no
got
trip on the entrance, that
Knife's
they're safe.
Razor, Omen ult for fast
Eventually, Mankind
rotate.
gets caught, and the Cyber Cage is still up.
GE
before
playing
they
off
can
the
take
fact that
control
they
of the
keep
site.
getting B main control, but this time
Now
they
a 2-3
want to bust
default.
over towards
Now the
here.
tripwire
And
in
now the
mid.
trips are
DFM
over here,
hasn't
and
been
B is
using that a
actually
lot.
weak, but that's
There's
because
a
Omen can
showstopper from
TP.
May as
That
soon
is
as they get
lovely
contact on
through
the
the
cam.
roof.
Right
Yeah, so
through
B
the
is weak at the
window.
moment, but that's
love
only
it.
because of this.
He hasn't done that in any of these rounds, but when it matters,
gets that nice little pick off, as we can see on Lightning Fast.
And you got to look at Medusa just taking full A control once they realized there was a lot over towards B.
Now they're going to have to
Yeah.
use a lot of time.
They still have trips. They still have a kill trip here.
So on and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, DFM, they've already pushed out of A main, right? This is a good adjustment on their part as well. You get
Shock
the early
does
contact,
break
and
the
now
trip
you've
at
taken
middle.
Control of A main. You can stay safe over by tree.
Big
Cess
duel coming up from
just gonna
Medusa, because
scout
if he
for
wins this, he can
information.
just all A main, it's done.
Paranoia
Off the
as soon as that
trip,
trip
we have a
gets
flash. You would imagine this is going to hit all 3.
There it is. The peek out. He finds Steel. He'll only
This is
get
great.
one
Massive
kill.
duel over towards
But
A.
do they
Just
know
use your Viper
that the
roll.
Jet's gone through
Use your
heaven?
Viper roll.
This could be big.
He could open this
Use your
all up.
Viper roll.
He gets
Oh,
one.
why would you not use your Viper roll here when you realize they're coming up
Sight
short?
opened up by the duelist. Hailing from EMEA.
That was huge. Also picking up the operator and still has the reset on the blades. So he's got some threats here, but look into the utility that's still available for May and Anthem. Got the nades, they got a couple of those blades, so it's going to be just pure contact. Polvy's just, again, dominating them. One left, it's Anthem. How could this have gone to this point? It was looking good for DFM. Spots out the one, goes around, knows he's pincered.
Got a nade for this
Get
guy.
out of this one, but he cannot get that first
It
pick to
didn't
get
hit.
things started.
Oh, the
so he
nano
has
swarms.
to go to the spike
Oh, it did.
and just start diffusing.
Nicely
and
done
it's
from
not
G.
gonna be
If you're
a
DFM here, you
possibility.
got like
No
3
overtime,
rounds to look back at
32-11,
VOD review that
and
were
this
giant.
is Global Esports with the
Just close
When G needed
game.
it most, Polvy absolutely pulls him across the finish line. He's had a lot of pressure on him this entire stage, but what a clutch moment from the Jet of GE. The patience, the accuracy, and then the confidence as well throughout the entire day, quite frankly. And I gotta say, today GE, all 5 members, they had their shining moments.
Yeah, you got to feel
They'll be able
gutted
to
at
take
this
home
one
the
because
victory.
they really did
Meanwhile,
lose it
I mean, with
themselves
how
here.
close it got, you can feel the pain on the side of DFM.
2v
But their journey for stage 1 ends
2v4
with a single
into the
win against T1 at
3v5
the beginning.
into another 3v5, right? When they have
we
Viper
see
all up as well over towards A.
A developing phase
Wild.
for both of
Chat, we
these
are
teams.
going to switch over
Global
to
Esports,
China.
again,
Let's
stellar
check where they're at
finish
right
in
now.
this
What's going on?
series against DFM. And you know what? This is a team that you have to be very aware of. They can go far.
Okay, we're
into
currently
coming
5-0
into
up for
split two,
EDG,
maybe
so we're
even
going to switch
contest
to
again
that. If
for
people want to
playoffs.
watch
Yeah, I mean, there's still
the
contention, right? Obviously, it depends
people want to watch
on the
the
results of
let
some
me
of
just
their
do this.
other teams in Group
people want to
Alpha,
watch
but they've done
the
what they can
interview,
here from
you can go
GE.
there.
They've also proven that they're on an upward swing. They're continuing to
other
rack
than
on
that,
one
we are
more
gonna
win on the
switch over.
board. See if it can continue in stage 1. But for now, we go to the end of the
All right.
又是再次丢掉。那问题是第2个暂停能够扣多久呢？
我觉得现在对于 EDG 来说，他们已经是完全把控到了整体比赛的节奏，而且 Nobody 这个狂战之怒，等于是他其实是通过2楼 Smoky 的一个视
YouTube
野共
refresh
享，
now.
然
I'll
后
just
通过
change
小
the
地图来
I'll just
做
change
到
the
的一
name.
个双杀。
是，而且再配合上对于地图地形的一些掌控，因为像2楼管道这些位置是比较狭窄的，我如果给黄历之后，你未必会那么好躲。
没错，而且我觉得 EDG 也打得很聪明啊，在第一时间他们空到中路，对面叫暂停之后，他也很清楚这个
We
战
just
术
get a
可能
perfect
对面
timing
会
for
有一些针
attack
对的办
balls.
法，所以他调整了自己的策略，来到了一个 A 点的2楼包夹式的进攻。
Life 是进入了闭目养神的状态，现在确实开局非常的不理想，但这已经不是哪一个人的单独表现的问题了，而是在整个地图的宏观控制上面出现了很明显的劣势。
对，而且在正面对枪的环节，明显 EDG 的手是更热的，
没错，
在好几波
这也是
1v1的
呈现了对枪的结果。
对枪的一个结果也是有看到，所以现在对于 FunPlus 来说，情况还是蛮严峻的，毕竟是自己的自选图啊。
是，但现在是一个技术暂停，所以我们也要稍事等待一下。对于 FPX 来说，微风岛与上次的碰撞要接近很多，他们当时是最后以12比14非常可惜的去落败，走进加时。常规时间进攻拿了5分，防守拿了7分，各自5-7的一个局面。
当时我没有记错的话，应该也是康康以1人之力挽回了比赛，因为其实那一场我没有记错，应该是 FunPlus 先行拿到了赛点。
是的。
Chat, let me, while this is going on, give me like 2 minutes. I won't. I'll be back in a little bit. I should only be like 2 minutes or so.
教练做第2轮的介入。那其次是我们现在这个中路到底怎么去处理？中路现在看起来 ，OK， 我如果把奥特曼的夜路放过去，放到巢穴的位置，确实可以避免对面对于巢穴的入侵。但是坏处是点里面的抗性变得非常弱。
是的，其实我觉得现在可以明显感到一个点，就是 FunPlus 他们这个阵容，虽然说在防守边有很强的支援能力，因为夜路这个英雄，你可以在开局人在 A， 然后把你的传送盲点放到 B， 这样可以形成一个快速的支援。但问题是，如果对面打中，你要如何去 去应对呢？而且 EDG 他们对于 FunPlus 的前顶是有一个很强的预判的。
好，那技术暂停回来。 现在 FPX 陷入了一个非常不利的局面，但是由于连败拉满，这一分是能够去勉强起枪，有一把数位的情况在。
哦，中路是这里终于做出了主动的选择，两人顶了出来，
双决斗全部都顶到前面去，
但也不敢顶得太过于深入，
再出局就不礼貌了。
是因为有进攻区的存在，
你就只能靠着这个矮墙去防止对面对于 B 小前面的这些位置的控制。
哇 ，EDG 真的很懂，通过前面大概25秒左右的一个静默，奥特曼已经是传送回去了，只留了 Life 一人。
但是这个寻敌舰并没有发现 Life 的位置 ，EDG 应该知道自己的寻敌舰是有一个死角的，就是矮墙下面。但是 Life 也很忙，他知道可能会高低出现不同的人。高点，闪，出烟。哦 ，Life 打了一个，但是没有机会再打第二个。高点的康康已经拉出来了。
整体的击杀效率还是不够高啊，不然可能有更多的收获。
有可能会有一个 flick 的机会，但是康康的效率非常的高，又是在矮墙上面打到 A 点。
同样的位置，啊，中路再一次沦陷，两边做了一个分隔，神经曲系抛出。 剩下3人的位置已经是历历在目了。
FPX 是一个各自照顾一边的一个想法，在对面神经曲系之后，我们看到是用了不请自来，奥特曼从 A 点踢到了 B 点，这样的话也就意味着 A 点只有柏林一个雷击剑给的不错，但是柏林的位置已经被照到了，怎么办？学弟剑想给自己多拉点空间，但队友完全来不了，柏林是直接被穿到。
Hey, where are we at, dude? 6-0. Don't tell me this is gonna be a stomp. FPX's map.
远距离的回防，完全没有操作的空间，这两个英雄是没有任何搜点的能力的。
我觉得现在对 FPX 来说，看上去这中路这个位置变成了一个刺猬，自己处理也不是，不处理也不是。这一分是花了大价钱，初期投了2个人，交了不少的技能压进来。但是你换到 Life 面对
Kang attack up, yeah. It feels like they're leaning a lot heavier into. Feels like they're going back to their old ways more. Just heavier lean into Kang, just the whole system around him.
通过前面
like
25秒的一个静默时间，让 FunPlus 觉得我们他就是堵中路、前顶中路的这个角色可能没有打到对面真正想要去的方向，
是，
然后导致 Autumn 离开了 Life 的身边，这样 Life 就要面临一个正面可能1打3、1打4的局面。
而且是一个非常
They bought a third round up earlier, yeah.
角度的一个对面
That's the China meta.
这样的话，对于 FPX 来说，尽管他们持续的能够保到一些枪械，但这么一直保下去，对于他们来说，场面已经完全不能接受了。内森 D 的暂停还能按多久？ 但这个时候也有问题要抛给他，他这个时候如果叫暂停，他能调整一些什么？这也是个大问题。
主要现在最大的问题是没有太多经济啊，这分看起来又是一个强起的分数，因为 Life 有巨人在手，给队友发了一把，自己是轻甲出门。
但是对面已经是富的可以开航母。
Whoa, why is it red?
大概有一个5000块。
Wait, what am I
但最
buying?
后我觉得他们还是有些底牌在手的 ，Autumn 这个神鬼不绝可能能
Dude,
够提供大量的
FPX
信息
with
配合
this one
前顶
decide to go super fast. We get the damn. They literally had a full pinch over towards here.
这里是想要抓单走的球球啊，但
Star of the reaction. We have a smoke at the back, we have a suck in front, and then you pinch over towards here. This is kind of cool. Recon goes late deep as well. This is a nice run from FPX. It's a set strat in terms of the jet knives. And it looks like a set strat for jet knives if they don't have a buy, because it's a little bit risky, and you know the reaction is going to be sent over towards A. Did we literally just tune in for a 7-1? Your ult gets pulled as well. A main's completely clear. You guys can come in here fast. DP over towards spawns. Does he fake that one out? I imagine he took that. Viper ult goes in as well. Viper ult's weird though. It means that this guy gets no help. Whoa. And Haldong just doesn't play through this. They will never hear the tap of the spike. Okay, and oh, that's a lies right there. The spike was on their side. 3 ults though. 1, 2, 3 ults invested on this one.
他们以为这是一个正向的爆能性，但没有想到，因为2楼的康康深入到了对手的重生点，所以这是一个靠近点后的爆。
I don't know what to say, Desp, man. We tuned in. We could have avoided this one, but here we are. It's like it was meant to be.
11滴血，他不敢主动出来拼枪，要把所有的枪位都要给到康康去发挥。但明居想要加2
We just tuned in, yeah. Literally, we're 2 rounds in, man.
FPX 决定不成功变成人，直接初期就压出去，申请对枪，而且是找到一些对面不太好躲的角度。
是的。 啊，这样的话，终于是拿到了自己的第1分啊。
And can they get reset? 2 people here in terms of getting reset. 1 person's pretty good for the armor. Sorry, for the drop on this. And Kang sees him first. Autumn, super low HP as well. Not entirely sure what happened for him to go down.
啊，这样的话，开局又是陷入到了人数的劣势以及血量的劣势，这分已经没有任何终极技能可以去挽回了。
来到了 A 大，刚在2楼居过，但是他能不能想到，或者说 EDG 能不能想到近点可能会有人？其实柏林是在玩星队的时候经常藏这个位置的。
Problem is the drone does not completely wreck. Yeah. Drone spotted. Recon goes in, doesn't hit Autumn, but Autumn's super low HP. Lysol has to pop everyone. There's one. 30 HP though, you would imagine this is fully done.
看柏林了，就看柏林这波绕后。
Okay, well, wasn't working for DFM, but somehow the jump's working out. Working out for Smoggy.
至少是第3轮宝箱了，没有太多办法。我觉得这分其实 FunPlus 他们对于 EDG 的整个走位预判已经做得非常好了。Life 提前1步来到了2楼架局，但我觉得可能在左右两侧的一个选择上面
Kang see him there. It's just an angle diff, basically. Like you got to remember your camera's in the middle of your guy. So if he's just walking out like this, you're blocked by something closer. Like he's gonna see you.
类似的，随着2楼门的开启啊，两边的夹击产生点内以及黄象都是不可战人的。
是。
Yeah, you'll see it from his, like he'll see an arm here. Yeah.
就是这个小小的手臂，康康是反应了过来，拿下至关重要的首杀。尽管是接子弹接的有点准，但是我觉得阿阳这个就还是不够老练。他被查到位置后，其实没有换自己的位置。
对。但我觉得作为一个星坠来说，也没有太多换位置的空间了。他没有被标定到已经是万幸了。
而且有可能你。
It's not even that, Gabri. Just not expecting him to walk out like that. Like they're all aware of the angles. It's literally just like he's taken the chance that he's taken the chance that instead of. So say this is. This is the edge, right? And he's zooming on this, right? He's taken the chance that instead of going like all the way around to then get the angle like he did, he's just expecting him to pivot over towards here once he realizes he can't get a kill from here. It's more just like a gamble. He's just not expecting him to just walk up and jiggle out like that. They all know the angles, but especially the oppers, like they'll be super aware of it.
是，我觉得其实 FunPlus 更加想要去控的可能是 A 点的前点处，
Just expecting a different swing. That's it.
经常会在 A 前点给手稳加上雷击剑的组合，这也
I
导致
think FPX buy here because they had 2 that can drop. Right? Yeah, there we go.
那这一次的调整又是什么呢？这次星体点到了 A 大门更靠外的位置，你要控 A 大这个位置吗？但是只有阿阳一个星锐，其实只能假控一下。你并不敢真在这个 A 大去架住。
看一下 Life 的位置，看起来应该是想要再次前顶到凹槽，不过 EDG 已经提前在聘点
And FPX decide to go pretty aggro. We don't really know how they've been playing most of this because we tuned in late, but.
那这里可能是要给单走的球球一些威胁。
这零点球探打掉，还好是没有暴露第2个人的位置。
Recon goes deep over towards A. It kind of clears every single corner. They know they've created a question mark over towards here. I like this from A though. He actually just pure jewels out towards A main and takes A main control back. Autumn kind of committed, has no TP out anymore, so you imagine he goes down here. Oh! Okay, I mean that changed from when I said it. Lovely double kill, still so committed. Knife's gonna go in, it's gonna hit him, and they're gonna know for sure he's committed. He gets the 2 kills, gets the TP because of the 2 kills, but then got hit by the knife. Did he fake it before as well? I think he actually faked it.
但是 Nobody 是帮队友补掉了这一头。
但正面也只剩自己了，队友在中路打一波包夹的话，正面其实是没有闪的，柏林可以先处理一边。
而且浩东必须得快，因为浩东完全不知道。
And this guy just, ooh, shout out to Berlin here. He didn't want to like get wrecked from the angles, just straight up decided to take the aim jaw. And this, hard shot to hit. Like down, round stun, no matter what.
知道中路可能会有人交个反闪，但是他没想到对面是个明区架的高点，自己没有反打的空间。那这一分是已经没有再安装爆能器太多的机会了。
浩东还是想尽量的去给 FunPlus 经历一些杀伤啊。
Alright, doubling this one. Let's see if they can get 4.
这一分奥特姆是发挥了非常关键的作用。我觉得其实你可以看到，从 EDG 的视角，他们再去帮助康康抢居位的时候是足够小心。
对。
第一步过的时候是给了一个许地
Am I gonna do a subathon soon? No, not really. Because dude, if I do a subathon, then everything just gets wrecked, right? Because I want to watch all the games, but then I'll end up not sleeping when I should be sleeping, and I'll be half asleep for games, not even working out what's going on.
但也没有办法，因为他防守前顶出来，他的居位是比较自由，而且是不太好猜到的。
Unless when I went to sleep, I just did replays, but I don't know, man. Don't think that's the one to do.
帮忙开路，康康这分是直接选择驾驭了巨刃。
奥特姆是架到了管道，那这样的话，在中路其实相对来说比较空虚。
I'm not sure I'd ever do one, to be honest. I would do a 24-hour stream. I mean, we've kind of already almost done one by accident. What do we do? 21 or 20? But I don't think I'd do a subathon.
还想再做尝试，有发现留一手的站位。通过赛博雄龙顶到了石板处，
想抓 B 点的人看会不会有人冒失的走出来，但显然 FPX 这个时候不愿意给 B 小任何的一些枪线。
而看一下 EDG 的大部队已经在往 A 点去做转移了，因为现在康康
Okay, so they insert one into this corner and then they go pressure over towards A to try and get a rotate with the potential of going back if Kankang sees or hears anything. As time gets lower, they kind of have to commit. Kankang decides to go a little bit aggro because. Okay, but now they definitely got to commit to A, and there's 3 people here, not too bad. FX actually looking good for another. Let's see how the guys on site do. 20 seconds. Wait, Viper ult goes in before the plant. I'm not sure about this one. Big play. Ooh, okay.
好快的反应，正面13秒，奥特姆再狙一人 ，Smoky 1打3，他的爆能器应该能放下去。
但现在怎么去操作？手上的技能已经是丢空了。 烟也没有，只能在魁服里面找角度去做击杀。
而对面还有蛇吻，还有包括出其不意这些技能，可以会给到 Smoothie 干扰，出现的一瞬间留一手架住。
Pretty hard round to win that one.
关键的分数 FPX 3比8。
Janine Sarah, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it.
EDG 控到了中路，但他们在这个打点的选择上面，我就首先是有一点犹豫，其次。 康康他太想去靠个人之力给对手一些击杀了，
Elva Setter on split.
去看的情况下被丢掉了。
Don't tell me you're talking about the second Reykjavik.
的话，正面其实是持续会以一个4打3的人数优的。
或者说去
Janine, you're not talking about the second Reykjavik, right?
如果说你要去打一个假打的话，其实单截锋的假打对面一般来说是不太会信。
因为没有任何技能的配合，比较干，而且也知道你提前一步已经到中路。
Yes, dude, not a chance. I'm trying to remove that game from my memory. You want me to VOD review that? Dude, it'd just be me being like, well, this round didn't go as planned. This one also. Here's a pistol where we're meant to contact. We make loads of sound. Here's Sugar Zero getting a free K, and another free K, and another free K, and another free K. Like it would just be that. Just a Sugar Zero highlight frag movie. Can't watch that again.
同样的情况再次产生，随着这个神经曲系的抛出，两人站位已经是在小地图上显现。康康有一个非常舒服的绕后角度。
这样的话 ，FPX 现在已经是没有办法去固守固尾了，到处都是空隙。康康绕到侧身，但是浩东已经是抢先收下了这个击杀。
哇！突然的一个快体啊，让 FunPlus 完全没有预判到。
VOD review 2021 chance against Ascent is us not checking a corner and another corner and another corner. Like, what do you guys want, man? I'm not watching these games.
其实拿的就是对面黄江和桥梁处的击杀。
真的，其实有点不讲道理。康康这波在前期把逐风交的情况下，干拉是把明具给撕掉了。
Oi, CNED, why are you here, man? Get out of here. You get out of here. Perfect timing, bro. What is this?
而且奥特姆我觉得他已经足够谨慎了，他甚至是卡在了这个桥下绳索边上，露了半身，被康康给抓到了。
那这样的话，上半场最后定格在9比3，EDG 是领先6分，进入下半场。这个分数对于 EDG 来说，当然是
You'd seen it in the call for that game.
的优势。
Just laughing the whole time.
对，非常还原，从各种意义上来说都很还原。
没错。那我觉得其实现在对于 FunPlus 来说，不光是比分上的劣势吧，加上在上半场把自己仅有的2个暂停都给叫了。所以现在没有任何调整的机会了。下半场之后，一切就要看场上的选手和指挥去做调度了。
在对枪上面 ，FPX 在上半场也很难称得上说有太多对枪的成功。除了在上半场结尾，我觉得 Autumn 的狙其实发挥了几波，帮助队伍撑起了一个不错的场面。
但问题来了，你换面之后经济清零
啊，从手枪
开始，如果你没有拿到手枪分，可能作为防守方的 EDG， 他的明狙出的会比你要快。
There we go.
而且进攻明狙难度其实会更大。尽管你是一个双决斗没错，但是你的决斗位。
Janine Sarah, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Doing the please after. Dude, I can't, man. I can't. We just went B all the time and we just got wrecked. Can't watch it. You know, that was one of the most. That might even be more painful than the Ascend one, because at least the Ascend ones we were like fully not even like it wasn't even a close game. The Ascend one. The
今年要小心，因为康康和他的机会一直盯着你。我觉得
Zeta game like we should have won that.
FunPlus 他们也是有这种如虎在马的感觉，因为康康的这把明狙真的是无处不在，甚至他有拿到明狙单人去深入 A.2 楼的这样一个情况。
当拿到明狙的时候，康康是拥有更多的一个自信。好，也是感谢。
A solid VIP. You deserve it after the Lotus comp, bro. See, Ned, if you somehow win again on Lotus with this comp, I'll VIP your whole team and I'll gift you 20 subs, man. Because there's no way you can win this again. Surely, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
这波是直接2发标配头，没看错的话。
柏林血量很残。
First of all, I don't think you guys will play it again, because surely not. But there's no way it wins third time in a row.
拿到手叉之后 ，FunPlus 想要提速，但很可惜。首先第一点是防守的是一个蝰蛇，你没有办法在第一时间突破 B 点正面的一个防守路线。而中路强提的话，尽管进来了，但是他的一个搜点啊是非常广的，整个360度可能都会有人。
而且由于一开始那个枭雄无人机被打断了，所以对
Okay, double pistol on this one. That is
拆到位置。
Gonna be a fast game.
Left 倒地之后，后续的进攻也很难再产生有效的接杀。3比10 ，FunPlus 没有拿到下半场的手枪分，那现在局势已经
Double outlaw, they're allowed to death.
现在已经非常危险了，2把蟒侠，一把在管道已经开过一枪，另外一把在 B 点。
Teams have been leaning into this wall a lot. This was the wall that I first noticed like teams doing this wall, but I mean it was the BBL anti for Koi, where Koi only just splits the site and they always had this wall. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it does give you a lot of freedom on site to wall up and then focus over towards A main if teams do split you a lot. And then obviously you get the original segment of A to kind of fight it. So it is a nice wall, to be honest. Now that you can actually hold on to A main, this wall makes a lot of sense. Like a lot more sense. Solid. Not the best player to get their ult online first, but it's not bad still. Janine, thank you so much for the double gifted. Thank you. Reconsider one last time. Okay, if in the off season, if we're really struggling, and my mental, and maybe I've been winning loads of ranked games, so my mental's good, then maybe I'll consider it. That's like all I can do. If I'm losing ranked games though, my mental's low, I can't be watching that VOD. This duo with Sideshow again? Bro, I'm trying to get my mental good. I'm not doing with Sideshow to get my mental good.
2把都在管道，现在
一左一右的架枪，就想抓你拿信息的这个人，阿阳也是第一时间跳了之后不敢再漏了。
但他现在只知道有1个人在这边，他还不知道2把蟒侠都在这边的信息。来，直接提了。
Well, I'd imagine that these two on site are absolutely wrecked. Took a little bit of a gamble in terms of the worst guns holding here. Heavy stack over towards more middle and B, and hold up. We still got one person that can get body shot here. In terms of the Viper.
抓这波球球是没想到刘一手顺着门直接爬上来了。
那我觉得现在 EDG 也不着急了，他完全可以说我不拿这一分也没关系，只要下你的枪就行。
康康没有猜到近点有人，那这样的话应该是个侧身。
Okay. They did the thing though, where they got 2 kills, so we get a swing round.
把这分稳稳兜住了。
枪械保留的还不错，加上是进攻方有下到爆能器，所以下分应该是可以起枪的，没有太大问题。那现在对方 Plus 来说，因为比分对手有没有拿到12分嘛，所以还是有一定的容错。只要保证长枪分能够稳定有所收益，还是有追分的可能的。
这分其实你还是能看出星坠非常独特的地方，它的重力井和星星脉。
All right, Janine, we'll see. That's the most I can commit to. Is a maybe.
的问题就是你的站位可能要变化的更多。
而且导致
That sounds like hell.
脉冲以及重力之井，导致点的人第一时间可能要考虑自己的走位，而不是去打这个巡敌舰。巡敌舰的收益也非常的高。
那这一分节奏会重新慢下来。
Am I watching the entire series? Yeah, I watched the entire series.
哦，球球已經有。
It's a while to Americas, and I got a good amount of sleep last night, so I only need to nap for a little bit.
硬进的话，很可能要出示两边对混。
Who on site have to do a lot. Wall can go up to help them. Yeah, this wall's nice. Drop wall. Oi, lovely. These two back aside are doing great. I'm a bit of a fan of this wall right now. It's nice to heavy hold this angle. Give them the freedom.
我觉得现在他可能要考虑的是先拿一个击杀。
CNED, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the prime. I appreciate that. 2 months as well, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you.
这里是一个一勾一
A VIP for a prime sub. Solid trade out. Okay, 8 on this one.
没有办法 ，EDG 这个站位，只要球球一旦响枪，中路的浩东随时可以拉出来补。两边同侧的一个枪线是很难去拆分的。
Can you also get that deal? I mean, yeah, but you gotta win at champs first.
是导致了 FPX 没有自己的枪线展开的后续了。
最大的问题是这波打 B 的动向感觉被 EDG 给猜到了，所以第一时间 Nobody 就来到了 B 区的底线处做一个双人的防守，一人守前，一人守后，这样你就算 Autumn 能够
On it, okay, yeah.
太多的办法。
The deal's out there, right? Prime for a VIP if you win a champs.
8个盘点在手，长回旋直接拉出去 ，A 大这波对枪之后。 FPX 拿到了人数，再交反转再拉，找到康康拿到击杀，而且自己还有机会走2颗顺云。你猜我走没走？他打一个还会有逐风刷新，申请兑现。康康39滴血，最终是被 Life 拿下来，但是浩东再来潮水一般的补枪，碎片一出会导致
Util's pretty good here.
星星脉冲没有办法很好的跟进。
Big Tom 2, they have no idea that the Cypher's close, and Cypher can at least ult at 1 point, so this cut of sound isn't going to do too much. Not that they're cutting too much sound. Yeah, nicely handled, bro. This was a solid one, but you got to think double pistol made this one a little bit easier for them. Say a lot easier. Double snowball, huh? Chat, where are we at? What's the next map? What are the actual maps for this one? We kind of came in. We got Breeze, Bind,
暂停的调整战术的转变，但我觉得还是
Breeze,
应
Bind,
对更加有经验一些。在每次调整中，他们可以做一个合理的分布，导致每波前期的一个战术实施 ，FAMAS 都没有拿到自己想要的效果。
现在对于 FPX 来说，情况就比较严峻了。这是他们的自选图，这也是在上一次2支队伍在起点赛的对碰当中打出了一定自己的内容的图，但如今却被对面是一个比较大的分差碾压了过去。那 FPX 要去慎重的考虑自己图2要去打的一些风格和玩法了。
Do I watch League? I used to watch a little bit, like what, 5 years ago maybe?
当康康起出进攻明居之后，一切都变得不一样。
Don't watch too much.
那分借助明居的一个中路架枪成功拿下之后，这把进攻的局一直是悬在。
Do I have a favorite map? Haven.
导致他们在中路的一个控制权上来说非常的被动。尽管中期有去做尝试，比如说围绕前顶啊，或者我同样起明居来做一些针对，但我觉得局势已经有点难以挽回了。经济的
已经太烈了。
对经济的优劣势以及比分的优劣势太过于明显，导致
But it DMs? Okay, yeah, Gabriel, check it on this one. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. We're gonna spam some ads, and we have Bind coming up.
我们在 EDG 已经是有点时间没有看到了，说实话，但这也是最早 EDG 或者说康康给到我们的印象之一。而这种很早的进攻方起局也要依赖于他非常靠谱的枪法。但同时他的步枪 也能够为队伍打开足够多的缺口，在第一枪线上面。 康康的对枪胜率也依然保持一个非常夸张的数据。
对，而且我印象很深刻的一个点在于每次 FunPlus 叫完暂停之后 ，EDG 的一个部署，他们通常会选择我花更多的时间来等，来看你到底想要出什么样的招。我觉得，特别是在第2个暂停之后，他们的一波在原地大概25秒左右的静默加枪，把 Autumn 给骗走之后再去清理 Life， 那波是打得最漂亮的。
好，我们来听一下他们的团队语音。
在后点。 这逼个，我架着他的。Orange 是吗？我可以开门啊，待会儿。等一下，到了吗？管道？到了。管道等我射个箭行吗？双门能一起吗？好搞吗？我双门来。等我射个箭，管道箭。右手我架死了。那个Orange 那个黄杨箭，我开门吧。开门吧。楼梯还有人吗？楼梯有人吗？剩余30秒。我们这大了。你无处可逃。我追到上回。8点后。楼梯死了。右手。8点后死了。8点空了。 帮你下包了，我要别下包了，我回通路了。门是开的，小心点啊，门是开的。elbow 一个 ，house 一个搜啊 ，elbow 冲的这个我能断，好笑，冲的这个我能断。管道还有一个刚才 house 我摸了，house 一个搜啊的。还是 viper 呢？中路的是吧？不是，王又爆错药了，今天这么又爆了。不是，小心点不冷静了今天。 王王哥还在 elbow 里边，刚刚还在 elbow 里。nice， 这么厉害。
好，那这张地图的 MVP 也是给到康康283的平均战斗评分，1.4的 KDA，178的平均每回合伤害和4次的率先击败数。
看起来好像跟他往常比没有太豪华。我觉得主要还是因为，首先队伍当中平均的发挥都很不错，其次占据的时间比较短。
而且从刚才这段团队语音，我觉得最恐怖的一件事情是，你从他们的团队语音再配合上上帝视角，好像他们就真的知道每一个人在什么样的位置。
对，
这是一个非常恐怖的信息的同步和沟通。
那再看一下整体数据的呈现，比分13比4。其实，在击杀上来说，你可以明显感觉到，FunPlus 这里。 他们在前期的一个对枪环节或者补枪的效率是不差的，
对。
但是就是因为前期的一些人员的丢失，导致他们可能在另一方面补防的队伍来得太慢了，没有办法及时赶到正面，形成了一个在残局没有办法去打的情况。
而且我们看到在 EDG 这边，康康是拿到了 MVP， 但同时 Nobody 拿到了一个最多的击杀。而对于这把比赛来说，一切都显得是如此的自然，对他们来说就像顺风顺水一样，就像每一分都像刚才的团队一样，去清楚的知道对面的站位和自己要做的事情。 啊，尽管手杀上面 FPX 似乎是没有特别大的劣势，甚至只有小优势，但是在更多的后面的展开上面，他们没有办法把手杀转化成实际上的优势。
对，我觉得最大的问题是因为其实，在防守边的时候 ，FunPlus 他们整体的站位不会像进攻一样，我5个人紧紧的抱在一起，局部最多是2个人或者3个人，你就算拿到了手杀，也可能会立马被补掉。
而在进攻面 ，EDG 是拿到了12分里面11次的安包和9次拿分，这是一个。 超过合格，应该说超过优秀的一个成绩。
没错，那也是借助上半场奠定出来的比分优势 ，EDG 是很好的扩大了自己的比分。来到下半场，手枪局一旦丢失，其实对于 FunPlus 来说机会就不太多了。
对，
虽然说通过长枪局稳住了1分，但后续的结果也没有拿到更多的分数了。
是，那这样的话，我们图1到此也是告一段落，我们也是稍事休息，马上来到双方的第2张地图。 欢迎回到无畏决森联赛第1赛段的比赛直播现场，我是解说 Allen，
我是解说 Saki。
那么在这场Alpha 组跟 Omega 组的小组头名啊，两支都是3胜0负之间队伍的一个碰撞，在第一盘。
Jack is so sick, dude. 34 months, holy! Thank you so much, man. Looking for the hamster, dude. I think the hamster's
是
sleeping.
的，而且我们再次重申一下，如果
The best chance to see the hamster is going to be America's.
那对于方 plus 来说，他们
We'll see. I kind of have hope tonight because I'm telling you,
需要至少拿到
yesterday
地图分。
saw some bold moves, so I think maybe just camera shy. That's it.
主选图你是有更多事前布置的一张地图，你都会以如此大的优势去被对面所击败。那我觉得对于 FPX 来说，说明你赛前的布置是完全被对面压制着走的。那图2又来到对面的一个选图，那要看一下员工中盾 FPX 会不会有些自己藏的东西了。
对的，那么来先看一下场间一段
Get a hamster cam to cover my minimap when I play ranked.
Hello， 大家好，
I
我
could
是大家，欢迎来到场中采访。刚刚结束了一场非常
Yeah,
精
still
彩
need
的
to
比
work
赛。
out if I can do a bunny cam. The bunny cam shows too much of else, I think. Goes outside as well, which isn't a good sign.
大家好
，Hello， 大家好。
欢迎你们。那这是第一回来我们无畏竞技场看比赛吗？对，是的，是第一。
Could try a double
今天来
camera.
是支持哪支队伍的？
Double camera with a hamster cam could actually work.
最喜欢我们的哪位选手呢？
我最喜欢就是康康，还有球球。
康康和球球，当时是什么时候、什么契机下开始关注他们的？
是东京大师赛的时候，看到他们有
They were
很
shy,
优秀的
super
表
shy,
现
yeah.
然后当时就也是因为在玩这款游戏，然后就粉上了这2位选手。
是的，那今天看完这个比赛，现在是什么样的感受呢？
就很激动，因为整个赛场就是跟直播的时候很不一样，大家会很卖力的在为自己喜欢的队伍呐喊，然后就感觉很热血。
是的，很热血，很开心。那看完刚才那场比赛，有没有对哪个选手的操作会比较有印象呢？
对，就是因为当时在看马达里大师赛的时候
Yeah, I don't care about the gangster EA drama. Everyone keeps asking. I don't care. The only thing I'll say is, man, like. Don't. If you're in a team, don't post private stuff from teams, man. Like, I don't know any of these people publicly, but like, don't post that stuff, man. You're never getting a team after that again. That's just crap, man. I don't care how bad the comms are. Just don't post that. Like, if you're gonna post anything from scrims or whatever, and like we did a few in terms of like stuff that is like maybe funny. Literally ask everyone about it. You ask everyone. Does everyone you cool if we post this because it's pretty funny? Yeah, sure, sounds good. All right, cool, let's post it. Malicious stuff like that, that's such a crap move, man. Not, I don't care what gets said in the thing, it's not cool. No professionalism, it's shit.
但是每个人的位置的这种略微的调整，以及感觉上的变化，似乎让这个比赛变得完全不一样了。
而来到员工重镇 EDG 的阵容也是相较往常有所不同 ，Smokey 会来到炼狱，而浩东会拿到他的盖克。只是在上次的整体表现上来看，
Not even that's what I mean. Not even Steel would do something like that. Still's out there trying to do all of the stuff that he does, but he does it. I mean, there's still a line that would never get crossed, and he never crosses that. He crosses some lines, but like that's too much of a line.
哎，但是 FunPlus 这阵容好像是有做调整。
Okay, and what is okay? So we're switching Kang back to. Dude, I like this. Have they been doing this recently, where they just put Kang back on duelist on every single map? This is definitely where EDG look their best. This could be a good sign for going into Shanghai.
换到了炼狱，确实我觉得炼狱是目前来说整体的控场位里面最适合这张地图的一个英雄。
之前是打了一手单先锋，面对到 TE 的时候，现在是回到了双先锋。 说实话，这张图你打单先锋盖克还是蛮费劲的。
对，因为首先盖克的他这个闪光技能太软了，其次他可被打掉的属性导致可能你经典的时候是没有太多技能去帮助自己的决斗位的。
这个阵容没记错的话，应该是跟 EMEA 的哪币会比较像啊，他们最近是玩这套阵容会比较多。
没错。
看一下两边会
Yeah, the double duelist on some maps. Yeah, I think so.
第一次 FPX 面对到 TE 的时候是一个11比13的
Depends.
破败，当然阵容也是因此而做了调整。而且值得一提 ，FPX 的这张地图其实打得非常少。 他们在最近其实就打了这一次，再往上追溯要追溯到什么23年11月份去了，已经没谱了。
是，所以这个阵容应该是目前来看联赛上的首秀，就要看今天拿出来对阵 EDG， 我相信也是一手埋藏已久的大招了。
是，我们要来看一下 FPX 的这个图在输给 TE 之后的调整如何，而 EDG 是否又会在他们在 上一次面对到天路拿出到阵容，这一次继续去巩固他们的一个表现。
Okay, let's record this. It's going to look a little out of place. Not having the first map, but we're all good. Viper Molly that drops down with Gecko Flash. And do they try 4 showers? No, with Gecko Duel. And the Molly missed. Yeah, it didn't work out well here. Molly misses, doesn't go through the gap here, and they 3-person swung. So at least did a little bit of damage over towards life, but yeah, not really what you want to see. Instant reaction after spawning 3, so they just decide to group up and they jump through without a flash. But I guess they don't. I mean, they should have had a flash, right? Didn't enjoy this pistol much in terms of EDG. Lovely from FP. What? There's no way. Okay. Lovely pistol though from FPX.
3人原地的支架是完全不给任何机会啊！我觉得这分主要可能开局的一个首杀产生也给到 EDG 很大的影响。我觉得他们其实这个站位来看，应该是想要打默认偏多一些，可能确实整体 B 场和浴室房走的稍微有一些侵略性了。可能也是因为考虑到两边都是先后位嘛，有闪光的技能可以去帮助自己抢一些枪位，但没有想到浴室的一个前顶来的如此之快。
Ryan, that's true, yeah. Ryan actually might post that. Okay, similar. Similar vibes. Decent defense, a lot of teams are going for like a 4 buy with 1 pistol. I think that makes the most sense.
确实。
这张图其实对于狙的发挥会远不如上张图那么好用啊，比较短，而且对于两边各自2颗烟一下，什么也看不见是很常见的事情。
对这张图的话，如果你要去拿明狙或者拿飞将，更多的考虑是通过一些位移的手段来到高箱上层或者像。 A 点天然的一个
Which teams look favorite to win Shanghai? Dude, we got to see who qualifies first. There's a lot of teams that are looking good that might, well, they might not even make it to playoffs, and we got loads of teams that are close together. If like I had to say the 3 teams that are maybe looking the best, if we're going like pure recency bias, it's probably Lev, Paper X, and DRX. If I'm going like pure recency bias, but it's still early days. There's still a chance all 3 of them don't make like Shanghai. I mean, I doubt it more for Paper X than maybe some of the other teams. But. EDG, dude. Honestly, if they're leaning back into a Kang playing a lot of heavy duelist, and the whole plan is around enabling him, then yeah, I like when they play like this. They're a scary team. So yeah, you might be right. Maybe EDG actually have a good chance if they. Things I haven't been watching them much. So.
其实从 EDG 目前在小组赛当中表现
Send loud. What chat? What are the American guys today?
是输了一张地图分。
输了一张地图，他们还是在绝大多数的比赛。
Well, Send loud is actually today. G2 MIBR and then Sentinels loud. Bro, Sentinels loud is gonna be crazy. It's like a must win for both.
还是自己的图池其实练的比较多，包括之前可能一直长时间在办的亚海神神，近期也是有。
Who did loud have to beat to qualify? Literally have to win. They actually have to win double. Yeah, both teams are all in for this.
EDG 在国内现在这种地图池相对来说比较平均，或者说比较平均的强势的一个情况，他们就更能去把自己的地图打磨得更好。在这种不停的去调整某一张地图上的阵容或者选角的时候，有更多的一些练习的空间。
And loud is effectively a qualification game for playoffs. Yeah, it feels like it. Then is facing Prime Loud today. I like your I like your optimism. I'm not on board with that.
2到3个位置的切换，至少3个英雄能够在自己手中拿出来，而且有比较好的效果产生。而近期的时候，他们也是把这套阵容算是在短期内稳定了下来，由 Smokey 去
neither Joseph.
替换
I
到
will
了
at one
控场
point.
位，然后有了一个更加好的个人能力的发挥吧。
其实更多的是在浩东、Smokey 和球球这几个人的来回的换位里面。
其实包括康康嘛，因为他也有去在
Every team turning into prime form against Sentinels. Yeah, they've had some individuals popping against them.
在起点赛到现在做的比较多的变化，还是在夜路这个英雄上面，我觉得是最大的一个变化。
是的，
他们很多的他们其实是国内队伍可能里面，我觉得第一是比较喜欢使用，第二是使用的成功率也还算不错的这样一支队伍。
包括我觉得近期在莲花古城的一个3烟新的科研体系，也确实是让我们有看到很多惊喜。但可惜今天在地图的选择上面，因为
You think they should add one more Ascension team to make even numbers? I mean, yeah, but that's happening next year, so we're all good.
看到这样3烟体系的产生。
This year was always going to be year was always going to be a bit of a mess. 11 teams. Oh, great. Next year should be good. We got so much hope for next year. 12 teams. They're saying that they're going to spread out the schedule more. We could be onto something great. Smaller off season.
位置的属性上来说，跟自己的打法并不是很契合，整体效果很差。最终也是从 EDG 离开，来到了 ASE， 然后又经历过一段沉浮之后，最终
we get one year and then it all goes wrong.
他的英雄选择是比较偏固定的，来到了上伯乐的位置。也是因为当时的版本上伯乐有一个短暂的加强，并且在那个版本当中，雷兹还没有那么多的被大家开发出来，以及夜路的使用也没有达到现在这样一个比较普及的状态。
2024 off-season shorter? We're not entirely sure because we don't know. I would honestly imagine that some of the games start in January this year, just with how stuff's going. That would make sense to kind of spread it out more. But yeah, we have no idea. I can't see it starting in December or anything like that. But maybe, but I doubt it.
而且我觉得现在对于 FunPlus 来说，他们队内能够拿狙的人有很多，这是一个非常好的消息。
确实，
不管是 Life 还是 Autumn， 甚至有的时候柏林的狙也能够给到我们很多的信息。就像上一张地图微风岛屿，尽管柏林没有拿到大狙，
Fnatic playoff chances still pretty good. EMEA all comes down to the last thing. They got to beat Na'Vi. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'm sure. I think there's some other ways where they can go forward if everything else goes right, but I would need to look at it again. It's pretty much a must-win game though. Fnatic Na'Vi is going to be so sick. Need to work out what FNS wants to co-stream with me. But we're definitely doing that game. They're not beating Na'Vi? I bet you said that about BBL though, right?
胜少输多嘛，2胜5负的一个情况，所以对于他来说，就我们有时候也会开玩笑说恐康症，但其实对于 Life 来说，首先私下关系肯定是非常好，但有一个很现实的问题是，对面对于你非常熟悉，而一个选手的操作习惯其实是没有那么容易去改变的。
对，而且我觉得其实不光是
He's gonna break all my turns now. It's fine. It's fine. He's watched my stream a little bit. I'm sure he gets it. He'll just all of the flaming. He'll just do on his own stream. So good.
大地图的这个比分是 FunPlus 2分
，Maybe
EDG 拿到了8分。
Maybe we'll see.
但我觉得从近期的调整来看，其实 FunPlus 他们是有去做很多准备，想要去迎战 EDG 的。但我觉得上来第一张图可能不管是在这个
fine last time, yeah, it's good last time.
赛前的战术准备上来说，都有被 EDG 给猜到。
没错。好，那我们的技术暂停也是已经解除，我们即将恢复到比赛当中。第二张地图才刚刚开始 ，FX 刚才是拿下了首枪分。那第2分是看上去是有1把蟒侠，这5把武器各不相同。那上来蟒侠又在
It's just an eco. No need to worry too much. We get one outlaw and farming a little bit. This is one ghost that they're allowed to lose as well. The ghost absolutely sends it. I mean, that's pretty nice. 2 away from a Razor. This gun on eco is strong.
那下一分吃到能量球，再配合一个击杀，很有可能在下一分直接到来。而对于 EDG 来说，自己的长枪分是不容有失的呀。
是。
At least picked up the orb, right? Pretty sure the orb has gone for this shot. Let me check. Yeah, okay. At least got the orb.
2枪直接再添3颗。Life 在这一分也是拿蟒侠打出了一个非常大的压迫力。
这分我觉觉得 FunPlus 的很聪明。第一时间虽然说是3人
straight back into another tech pause，
但是他们选择主动暴露枪位的只有 Life 1人。
Great。
这也导致 EDG 在听到蟒侠响枪之后，做了一个想要强抓蟒侠的举动，因为你蟒侠你最多2发配弹，我拿2个人给你换1把蟒侠，他觉得是赚的。
但没想到有人被穿了，主要是。
对，而且也被埋伏了一手嘛，阿阳蹲在了这个近点处，也是先行拿到了一个击杀。
这种一勾一打还是蛮有意思的，就为什么不是比如说鬼魅去勾，然后让蟒侠去打？因为
Blaming on this for me? China's never like this? Surely not. I can't be blamed for all the tech pauses because I watch all, like pretty much watch all the games. Surely we'd have more tech pauses. Apart from the Chinese games, I get where you're coming from. I'm not taking it.
那这一分拿下之后，其实对于 FPX 的上半场的开局是相当不错的。其实我们赛前看到的数据是 FPX 的首枪局胜率比 EDG 还要再高一点。但是上一张地图并不是这么展现的。
但是在这张图确实 FunPlus 是拿到自己想要的首枪分，尽管是在 EDG 的选图上面。 开局实打实的2分优势，加上刚刚的4杀产生啊，这会对下面可能来的长枪分有很大的影响。就像我们刚刚所说的，如果 Life 能够控到一个能量球，就像刚刚一样拿到浴室的掌控权，剩下能量球再随着击杀的产生，很有可能借助晚焰火去扫平 EDG 的这个第3个长枪分。
对，而且有一个很致命的问题是，这个点数不是你拿就是我拿，它不存在我拿完你还能拿的这个情况。所以对于浩东来说是很痛苦的。 我这个盖克，你让我去拿 B 大那个点数，你说 B 大的点数跟浴室点数哪个好拿？肯定是浴室好拿，对进攻方来说。
是的。
B 大的点数想拿，你要。
The next plat chat, yeah. You're the one who's got me on it.
而且没有
Surely I don't get asked to do plat chat again. I've been on like the last 4. Where's Barla?
是浩东先倒了。
点是肯定还在地上自然消失了的。
对，
没来得及吸掉就被。
Where's Barla these days?
那目前浩东的终极技能点数也是只有2个，我觉得如果
Jordan should probably be on for the Americas as well because
至少你的技能投入要更多一些。
Because someone's got to talk good about crew. And I feel like I saw Sean wearing the crew shirt the other day. I feel like he's ready.
刚才眩晕光波的一个反制。 那你如果进了这个浴室，进是容易，出去就没那么容易。
他的口太窄了，并且因为FunPlus的打法一贯是他会控到
Kid duties, honestly, that makes a lot of sense.
你在浴室如果做出一个
I mean, that goes for both Sean and Barla, right?
随时会有人走传送器来做一个包夹。
就现在 FPX 其实是2边我都要，而且我2边都要的非常硬，我不想让你去轻易的拿到，不管是 B 点的点数还是 A 点浴室的点数，你都不要。
The only jersey Sean's bought is the crew one. Yeah, he's committing this year.
所以下一分我觉得 EDG 可能要考虑一下了，是要借助自己的枪械优势强行再抢一波浴室呢，还是说
They look good though. A good time to jump on board with crew.
小道啊，或者是 B 点的2楼。
好，那我们的技术暂停也是再次修复，我们也是回到比赛当中，看一下现在来到 EDG 的一个优势。
Speeds, it's not a thing. Hopefully.
这一分他们是有2个。
I'm not in for that life.
2分恐怕包都没有安啊。
哇 ，FunPlus 的枪械看起来也并不是很差。蟒侠加泰林已经是最差的枪械了，甚至有数位以及2把长枪的产生。
赵云应该还是扔 A 小灯区。
Okay, flash through the TP in terms of a oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, that's your brim player. That's your brim player. Double swing.
目前此时的 A 点最多只有1个防守人员。 但 EDG 也没有太过于着急。
I'm gonna say there was a KO flash going through the TP to set up the duel, but I think as the KO flash came in, all it did was kind of just make Smoggy just concentrate more, just knowing there's gonna be a duel coming. Lovely shots from him. Damn the brims. Well, he goes in a little bit late.
3打4的回防。
Oh yeah, that's an insanely clean round. That is an insanely clean round. I gotta see it all in one go. 6 shot, 6 shot, first bullet, first bullet. Don't give me this. Okay. Oi.
直接带到了刘一手
，17发子弹 ace 产生，而且
That's an absolute round.
技能对大量的攒下来，加上也很好的保证
Okay,
了
with this as well, gets his all online.
直接是倒转回来了。
Oh.
想抓浴室外面，抓就是刚才 Smoggy 的位置，但是
With the flash that went over the top, flash goes over the top TP and
知道你有一个人刚才走了
like a straight up brim hit. Everyone's in front of it. They have a pretty good crossfire here at the moment. No pressure over towards Hookah. Dude. Love that EDG cancelled this. See if the second hit's better. Yeah, the problem was that FPX managed to get 4 people here, and this is an absolute brawl. Not again. Oh, God, I thought he was going to raid boss it. Shout out to FPX. Obviously, really good rotate coming in. But it was it Lysol's molly that came down? That was the one here. Just stopping the actual original hit. Viper Util was the one.
对，第一时间这个独木加上碎片一出，导致近点变得非常的困难。而终极技能的时效一过之后。 FunPlus 的防守也是很快就补防到位，形成了至少4人的点后重防。
而且 Autumn 选的位置非常好，他是选到那个位置是点后的队友会被闪，但是我
Okay, sorry, Autumn.
丢丢他的一个眩晕范围是有限的，还没有能够给到很深入的位置。
没飞到那个位置。那这一分打完之后 ，EDG 恐怕要把节奏压下来。
Right, we got to start looking at the money here because we got to think it's low, so low that no way Smoggy's taking the hit on this one. Dude, I'm seeing that other round I'll drop in my gun right now. Okay. And honestly, with a 1-9, maybe this as well. We've got 3 people that can't buy. We've got big swing round.
首先，这分 EDG 要打的话，要找一下 Life 的位置。Life 也很懂，这分没有
That's
再去
nice
做任
though.
何
If you
前
get
景
the
的动
knife
作，甚至
right
连
here,
技
you
能
can
都
check
没
all
有
the
过。
showers every so often. The KO in this area is looking kind of good. What are these kills right now? It's a gun down if Smoggy wants it, but it's pretty far away.
双先锋虽然都还在，但是没有人能够跳进去了。
而且 B 大其实交了大量的技能，但是没有什么收获。
点数也没有空下来 ，Nobody 差一个点啊。
这个预示 Smoggy 因为现在知道自己是很容易被抓的。 他现在不确定 B 大有没有人可能会做传送器过来，所以他进浴室必须是静音进去。
最终还是倒向了 A 区，但 Life 有晚烟火就在烟后，随时准备出手。
丢丢没了，而且这个包是很难
Yeah, the late showers push. There's a big duel in showers here.
浴室 Smoggy 是一个1打2，想抓，丢丢来了，能不能
Lovely reaction.
光波所眩晕。
Keep an eye on the time. Got 15 seconds to plant this one. 3 people here, no control. Smoke here, we still got an ult, and this is a done round. I love this double. I mean, I just like the call on these two. These two to go deal with the shower guy.
看似是达成了一个微妙的平衡，让 EDG 的2人在登方宝枪下来了。
有2个人是能够在
Yeah, looking good at this one. Looking in control. Couple of guns saved,
2把枪的
but
保留也不够，好像也不太够让下一分能够起到全甲全枪。
非常不够。上一分其实 Smoggy 是留了1800的原因是1800这个经济买什么都很尴尬。
You think comps like Loud Phoenix on Ascent could work well in Tier 3 when teams don't have VODs of you and don't know what you're playing? I mean, yeah, to an extent. Dude, I would imagine that teams in Tier 1 struggle to deal with new comps, let alone teams in Tier 3. You should probably be able to run anything there. The amount of times I see teams not even look at the weaknesses of certain comps, you should be all good, bro.
反正我们以为可能是 EDG 的一波起势，但没有想到突然的提速被 FunPlus 接下来之后，也等于是给 EDG 泼了一盆冷水。
是，就大家都是职业选手，不要以为只有你枪刚，对吧 ？FPX 在枪法上面也是顶住了压力。那现在 EDG 可能要在宏观上面做一些调整，因为现在直观能看到是康康在第一线接火的时候缺乏帮助，然后又是很多孤零零的1v1，就是非常干净的对枪。
我觉得可能是在这个默认的点位选择上面有点太过于分散了。
是的，
他们几乎现在看起来是每个人各控一个点啊，但是这张图你看到 FunPlus 他们至少在抢点的时候都是2人的抱团，并且有更多技能
Do
的
you feel like
铺
the
设。
short time between kickoff and this event is causing so many teams to not play up to their standard? It's a bit of that in terms of the teams that went to Madrid.
那现在看一下 EDG 的站位。
Most of it is the sky changes and everyone having to adapt to Gecko meta.
预防前顶的位置。
And you got to remember, there's a lot of new rosters as well, so it's still like teams are still trying to get there. Interesting. We have a boombot lineup that would go like this, I imagine, in case they like fast double satchel and send it.
但也能够让 FunPlus 接住枪声，确定 B 场是有人的。
Not much money on this one, dude. EDG are a little bit wrecked if they lose this. A plant would be huge. Or they need to at least save one gun.
大量的拖引类技能，还有独木。其实柏林求稳点大可以退，他都没有必要在前提一定要你，但他想顶，他很想顶。
打反闪想出嘛，但我觉得这个点位还是有点危险啊。
风险很大，我只能说。
对，还是往后退。
关键是对面没枪的，你去了可能对面就有了。
Lysol 1 kill away from his ult. Dude, they're in a FPX are in an unbelievable spot right now. Good money. Close to getting big ults. Already got some big ults. Okay, that's what they're waiting for. Just waiting for this knife, and then now they have a chance to hit over towards the site, and they want to be able to actually blast out with their util. Yeah, the overwhelm's strong there. Seekers goes in, flash on top of it as well. Whoa. God, you gotta.
又掉在了里面，2楼下有火，出不了，强行顶着闪往外走。
1换1，但是进攻方本来就没多少人，球球再多打一个。
Hey, Lysa has to kill one. 15 seconds to plant this one. Damn, dude, this flash over the top. Smoggy got to kind of kill and stick with the plant. Yeah, I mean, EDG put a lot into that. Seekers invested as well. 3-person hold from FPX just didn't rotate off.
快提，但问题是对面的随便
The
一个2颗10问不会给到你。
The util dump is so good, right? Look how, I mean, they can't get through. It's like they can't go B right now. And it looks like they got to, if they want to hit here, it looks like they need to have Raze going through hookah, because this is not really getting enough distance. This twice now he's got picked, blocked here. Feels like they gotta go heavier
除非我
hookah.
想要去做一个强势的，比如说我要控到浴室房，我想要打一波包夹的反清。
就我只打我的东西，我现在不管你给我是什么动静。
哇 ，B 场直接展开了魁父。
这个魁父真的不是很多见，要 B 大的魁父，
直接把整个 B 场都给锁住了。
怎么还想出去？
哇，这里蛮危险的，因为 EDG
What are my views on Leviathan making it through Shanghai against teams like Genji or K-Pop? As in, like, getting to playoffs and making it? Dude, I would, and, like, straight up, chat, I would worry, all of the teams that went to Madrid, if say like 50% of those teams, or like over 50% of those teams made it to Shanghai as well, I would be massively worried for all the other teams. Madrid should have always wrecked all of the teams that went there. Like, if other teams didn't make it to, if the same teams made it to Madrid and Shanghai, I would massively worry for all of the other teams. Because what are you doing in those 5 weeks? Like, it just prove, like, if that was happening, it would just prove that those other teams are awful. 5 weeks off instead of 5 weeks showing all your stuff is everything.
爆能器是可以捡下成功安装的，但现在场上对于防守方来说还是优势的回防。
只要不急就是一个优势的回防。
奥特曼在绕，而正面一个完焰火。 爆能器是让你装了，因为只要等到奥特曼绕后打前后的包夹，你没有任何位置可以站。
实在不行就玩焰火吧，我觉得。要不要来？来了！但是燃烧榴弹在脚底下。哦，红能去没红到，一滴血都没掉，但是柏林的枪磕赢了。正面双拉。
Damn, lovely on this, bro. They're calm. They're calm with everything. FPX here. No one's overstepping. It's pretty nice. Flaming 8 teams at once. I'm not even flaming the 8 teams that went. They should all know as well.
他们不敢太过于往后退，想要的是顶住这个口，不让对面出来，也是借助仅有的像。
Does that mean that you're worried for all the teams that go to China? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, if I'm in a team, I don't want to go to Shanghai. And it just doesn't make sense to go to a tourney so close and then have the most important tourney afterwards. Depends what it is. Like, if you go to Masters, you have to go all in and win it as well. That's the issue.
1比6的比分，叫完暂停之后，比分依然没有得到缓解。
而且这一分康康起了一把步枪之后，他的
everything's too close together. It was a little bit better last year because, first of all, Masters meant that you could go to Champs, and then you had Last Chance Qualifier as well, right? This would secure you to have a bit of time to chill and sort your stuff out. But this year, there's nothing like that.
但唯一的好消息是这把枪对面是捡不到的。
Depends what your goal are. Like, depends what your goals are as a team. If you have heavy focus on a champs, man, you don't want to go Shanghai.
刘水也是倒向了 B 区 ，A 点只剩下阿阳一人在点后比较深入的位置拿信息。
Don't you want the potential champ points? I mean, yeah, but there's only 2 extra from playoffs. Shanghai itself, you only get 3 points for winning. It's not like you get any at Shanghai. Like, you're better off coming 4 for playoffs, really, if you want to go for champs points. Surely he doesn't get another, I was going to say. Shout out to the team, though. Okay, big 2-on-2. We actually get a plant down, and this is looking... Wait, 2v1, sorry, it's slow on the thing again.
残局，但还好，因为
Cross map knife, kind of know where he's coming from
不敢主
this.
动去点后捡枪，依然是2把正义在手。
Smoky 没有燃烧榴弹，
哇，这里捡到枪了，这就不一样了，只剩1颗闪。
清点过点，枪管 pick。
给个加加步再回来，
没办法，这样的话 ，EDG 终于在第8分是完成了一个eco的翻分，是拿到了一个非常宝贵的分数。
我觉得这分 FunPlus 打的稍微有一点点着急了。
对，
在 EDG 想要去装爆冷器的这个时间点里边，不停的多角度的
Loud send today.
比较干的出来，而且
From what I've seen from Loud, like what 70-30 game. I'll be honest. I'm really low down on Loud at the moment. I hate their comps. They don't look together. And it's down on them. Which probably means that Loud win.
其实在角落这个就是凹槽的位置，他上一分已经占过了。这分 EDG 有。
Hold my beer, Ron Burgundy. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you with the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, we get another big buy round, and what can we do?
起民居了 ，Life 是想要通过民居来控制浴室房，而 EDG 这分要打得更加谨慎才行。从面板来看，他们应该是有预判到对面可能要起居的，因为 Smoky 的站位一开始就非常的靠后。
其实 Smoky 在浴室尝过一次巨大的甜头之后，他后面在浴室一直很谨慎，因为那边上来就是 B 点传过来一个0点球弹，意思就是你只要敢在浴室门口，我就抓你。
还是要看 B 场 ，EDG 的进攻动向更多是围绕 B 场来的3人组。
好，这次0点球弹是处于一个打不掉的位置啊，但是浩东 和对手的阿阳都拥有无敌超杀。
Okay, pressure over towards long means a rotate comes out, 3-person stack. Ball comes in from EDG that because they got long control, they want to send it again. And Berlin, after cutting sounds, this all goes in, gets dodged. Brim ult stops them from going out. Dude, surely at one point they give up trying to hit from B long. The best it's looked in terms of getting out of here. Hey, not bad. Is this their smoke? Or is this the defense smoke? I think that's the defense smoke to try and make sure they can flood up from spawn. Yeah, it is.
球球也是完成点后的清理。
对，而且在第1轮在两边还隔着楚河汉界的时候，其实 FPX 是更早，有点惊弓之鸟的味道。
有点敏感了。
对，这个天际光束太早了。
And the problem with Loud is the coaching stuff. I mean, not really. I don't like their comps, and I know the coaches are picking their comps, so I guess that's like a little bit of the worry there. So that's like something. But I didn't like their comps going into Madrid as well. So I just don't like their comps full stop this year.
明居只能选择保强，那这份 EDG 是可以成功拿下了。
而且由于阿阳本人不在 A， 如果柏林的技能丢不出来，那就是没有反闪。
是的，
所以在反清的时候会非常的痛苦。
可能这分我觉得柏林的站位还是有点太过于靠前了一点，因为在你看到对面有无敌
He's a 6-6, maybe.
一定不会是特别干的往里走的。
这是什么？我就是顶着对面的闪，直接一键按到底，还多按了一个。
应该是从闪抛出来的这个轨迹吧，做了一个预判。
柏林其实在 B 大这个位置真的超级急，他第1波没死就已经很幸运了，说实话。
我觉得主要还是因为 KO 这个英雄确实在前点位有一个优势吧，就是他的0点球探可以破除你的技能，所以他也是想要利用这个可循环再生的招牌技能给到 EDG。
Didn't like their icebox, which didn't like their original icebox. I like their icebox now. Everyone's caught up on Lotus, so they don't dominate on that map anymore, even though it still looks fine from them. Their split doesn't suit them, even though the comp's kind of fine for another team that likes to send it.
一定程度的拖延他回防的节奏，所以现在在明居的价点位选择上面要好好思考一下。
那 EDG 现在
America's later? Yeah, dude, I'll have a nap between, don't worry, I'm all good. It was their smoke mid site? Yeah, because they did the 3 smokes from X second long, they did the hookah smoke as well.
当心眼睛。 其实对于现在的 FPX 来说，他们是要当心的是，倒不是对面的眼睛，而是说对面的这种在点外的这种勾引，就是我到底是真进还是假进 ，FPX 要猜对才可以。
对，而且
如果猜错了就很要命。还
有一个点，现在 EDG 他们也是一直在围绕 KO 手的点去做动作，这也是想去把你的
about split company tested lots and yeah, it's always been an odd map for them because they can't play Sova. Well, they could play Sova, but it's not a good map.
都是可以再生的。
Okay, does this Molly hit this time? Yes, it does. Molly goes in, showers control. Been hitting a lot from B long. The change up from FPX is actually to fight over towards B long here. Knife goes in through the TP. I'm pretty sure it hit one. Don't know if it hit Sky or not. Gracias, Nut. How we doing with the Prime, bro? Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the Prime.
还是在原地架枪，期待 FunPass 会出来反清。
Why don't they start playing Sunset? Fnatic? They hate playing new maps, man.
点位又一次有反馈。
They probably should, though.
还好烟下的够快啊。
You'd think they'd be a good Sunset team, yeah. Oh, there is... What? I mean, that's just a straight up smoke kill. There's a chance there's a gap in the smoke and it's a little bit to the right. I think it is. Do they purposely do this smoke to have a gap, or is that a mistake? Damn, bro, he is killing everyone. He might get another. Is he still going for it? Yeah, gotta relax a little bit here, though. DP's nice. Seekers goes in, he's gonna wait for it. They both go B. I'm interested he didn't go A with this. Shot, man. Absolute shot.
哇，这波柏林的赶来时机也太关键了！如果不是他第一时间开启无效命令，防守出了这个灯区的位置啊，这波 A 点是一个全线的溃败，因为带着终极技能的阿阳又一次倒在了点后。
而且他是趟着燃烧榴弹的边缘过去的，这烟确实下的赶了一点。我们感觉到刘一手是想救人，但是救人反而没救。
这应该是一个进攻烟。 对，这应该是一个进攻烟，所以这其实是一个比较美妙的误会。
对，就等会儿可以再具体看一下。
啊，不管怎么样，我觉得阿阳的站位经过这两个流确实需要做一定的调整了，因为他自己的这个站位
like the heretics, but probably take the neon out and put a raise in, right? Would make the most sense, I guess, with their team.
不会下死手。 但这一次 B 小非常快速的前压是把 Autumn 送出去了，但 Autumn 没有敢在 B 小待很久，给队友放脚步再勾。
Wait, that's nice, dude. Flash straight up here to clear off this angle. That's pretty cool.
找到明确的位置之后，看 EDG 要怎么去应对。阿阳
Raise ult, brim ult. Ollie.
一个人没有缴械，这个人是 Nobody 先倒，天际光束想保，康康还没有从缴械当中恢复。
No way. No way. Double.
局面一瞬之间倒转了过来。
而灯区
解决了灯区，
并且康康玩野火在手，他不用再冒险了。2打4的回防产生 ，Left 又是一个明智的回防，非常的受限。
我这一头我觉得可以保了。
是又一次的保枪，其实对于 FunPlus 来说，他们也是。
Yeah, they didn't confident swing on it because I guess they were worried about like an extra angle here and someone coming in to save him. Brim, I mean, I think they were just scared of this angle, right? Anyone over towards here. We didn't have full numbers on the others. We didn't have full info. I mean, it all comes down to that from Kang really.
在预示一个名牌用无敌超杀抓的情况下，是被康康拖到了解除束缚，然后用幻影完成了反杀，而且是一个1杀2。
第一时间，其实 Smokey 的支援已经来得很快了，他是非常快的定位到了天际光束，想要去扰乱对面的脚步，但 FunPlus 也是足够的坚决，强行两人顶了出来。
Yeah, because you can see the Gecko's looking over towards the right. Right, Gecko's looking like this, and this guy's trying to get the kill for here. They're just so scared that they're gonna tunnel vision and get wrecked by someone standing in like this square. Yeah, and we have perfect info. They kind of played it right. Don't be too angry at it.
EDG 手上2个终极技能应该是都要出手的，特别是康康的完焰火。
抓人，但是没打算交完焰火抓，算了。
这里小道的前
点，one way lineup.
打乱对面第一时间进点的节奏。
If they can get on site and there's only one person here, it's a solid after plant right now. Viper ult goes in, it covers the spike. They got the one way over towards spawn. They kill the guy backside. Okay, this is 5. You would have to do an absolute miracle to get into this site. I would like an extra person dueling with this guy though. Okay, actually. Uh-oh. Not like this. That's the Viper. Bro, crumbled so much. Dude, this is gonna be in another flow video. That's gonna be in the next flow video, man. But dude, why did they not play 2 back a site? They have a one-way to play off.
EDG 打的已经很有节奏了，他们也是预判到了对面不会在有晚焰火的情况下跟我站近点，所以开局是做了一个直接给伤害技能铺点后强行下包的动作，第二时间再用晚焰火想要来打到更多的人数。但可惜这波 FunPlus 的回防过来太过于强势，被连续拿到一个3杀之后，局势瞬间的反转了。
对的，我在想，其实 EDG 是不是可以选择没有放那么多
Why did he swing before the one-way as well? Dude, I have so many questions about that. Like it's such a misplayed round. It really is.
真的，我发现我们的导播每次就是真的很懂游戏，能够抓到我们游戏的关键点。其实对于 FunPlus 来说，星瑞是他们目前一个比较有代表性的英雄啊。
我们前面也出过板子嘛。
Swing before the one-way, one person in front of the Viper ult. The only way they lose this is just giving them that space.
但是在 FunPlus 的手中，星瑞却也是发挥了他自己很多的作用吧。上半场打完之后，8-4的比分。 相对于上张地图来说 ，FunPlus 也是一扫阴霾。
Do you think Sen is focused on champs so they can skip Shanghai? Nah, I'm pretty sure Sen. There was like 2 options really for Sen. It was like win. So they did great, right? They got a lot of points. So you either go like really heavy for Shanghai, try and get to Shanghai, but then you kind of like. Obviously, you try and win Shanghai as well, but then split 2, you take like really easy, knowing that you get 4th off champ points. Or they kind of took their foot off the pedal for this one. But I think they're going full force for this. It's just the fact that they're kind of feeling it now. So I think they're like trying. I think they're like going full like foot down. And I mean, if they get to playoffs and whoever wins in Americas doesn't win Shanghai, they can still take their foot off on split 2, really. So they're kind of alright. The thing is, they've got so many points. Like Sen, no matter what, is still in a good spot. Even if they go to Madrid or not. Even if they don't make playoffs, to be honest, as long as the other Americas team doesn't, as long as the other Americas team that wins playoffs doesn't win Shanghai. 8 points, yeah, they're miles ahead in terms of points. They got the best possible start to this year you can have, and they just need to work out if they want to take their foot off the pedal now or if they want to take their foot off the pedal in split 2. But you might as well just keep on just sending it right now. They're in a good spot. Like in terms of Sen champs end of the year, one of the best spots out of all of the teams right now. Needs to try to get more on this. I mean, this guy over towards site should be dead. Yeah, nicely done, dude. He took his time with this. Smoggy did great. Yeah, lovely. Chichu as well on top of this. He was very patient calling this, calling all of the team in terms of where they were on site. That was good.
可能面临包夹的就是藏在烟里面的人了。
对，就 Smoggy 主打一手神秘。
但这波我觉得 EDG 的部署也很有意思，他猜到对面第一时间想抢的就是这个灯区的位置，所以他们是全员3个人都成一条线藏在了独木的后侧，就等着有人出来。
是的。
How heavily do you rate seeding for champs? Not that heavy. Should be alright.
Life 其实打的已经足够果断了，但
Not
很
like
可惜没有想到这个是
too many teams that are relatively scary. Like EMEA, in terms of the seeding there, it doesn't matter. Like out of all the EMEA teams, if you played 1 out of 4 that made it to champs right now, do you really feel like it would make such a difference? What are the teams that you want to avoid? They're all so close together. It's like, well.
枪是能够捡的，
所以打个闪溜了，推到点内。现在对于 EDG 来说 ，B 区是有一点点的信息回馈的，知道 B 消有人，但 FPX 接下来是把矛头指向了 A 点，A 点2个人都是站前点，一把鬼魅和灯区藏着的浩东，一把数位。A 点是非常危险的，所以我们看到康康已经在回来了。康康是提前预判到会不会
Yeah, just an eco. Let's see.
但是直架浩东数位直接倒了，被标被拼倒。
Surely not again.
但这一次。
Yeah, they did pick up a gun on this though. We'll keep an eye on Berlin. Hey, can't feel too comfy up here. Yeah. Wait, double nade kill on this one? Okay, nicely done. They managed to do good damage though. There's a gun upgrade back aside, which I think he's getting now.
是有迹可循的，他们这个转点，因为第一时间 第一时间 Nobody 的引怒之损是有在二楼形成反馈，然后再等了10秒左右，没有任何动静出来，也能够猜到你可能要打 A 了。
是的，所以康康提前回来，导致
I prefer teams being close together, far apart. Close together, it's fun.
尽管第一时间好动的对象是有被抓到一些机会吧，但还好。
Like every EMEA game right now, I have no idea who's gonna win. Like it's a coin flip. It's pretty sick.
这个点位其实不是很好搜到，你要露很大的身位出来。
这样的话，来到 FPX 的优势枪械分5把步枪，而对面的枪械是各种都有 life， 瞬间的一个双杀在 B 大直接打开了缺口。
两人的重位
Got a double here. Okay, it's just a bonus, so it doesn't matter too much. But EDG needs to try to get 2 kills, right? It's the perfect sweet spot on trying to get the reset. How do you get a double here? I mean, they are both on the floor. It's not like it's a higher lower. This must be a lineup. And life is here pretty early, and I'm looking at them, and they don't. Don't expect it. Wait. I mean, they're the 2 kills that they needed to get. Kang has a judge, so he's just going to be chilling the whole time. Can obviously TP. Oh, he goes behind on this? Hey, that's another win as well. Love this smoke, creates a lot of pressure. Yeah, the smoke is great at the moment. Dude, Smoggy is looking nice. The 2v5 at its peak, by the way. Oh.
现在要看一下康康是非常慢的在做一个绕后，因为手上只有判官加标配。
Oh, it's unlucky. Life on Frit. Kang dropped his judge earlier. What happened here? Just got rid of it.
而且这波如果康康要换枪的话
Gun over towards Long, picks it up, but they had him shoot.
好，那这样。
看到了。
Lovely round, dude. Show me the first 2 kills especially.
这分打的还是稍微有一点点惊险啊！第一时间我觉得 Smoggy 的突然的发挥导致 FunPlus 进攻也是稍微有点断档
Did the 2 kills help with the reset? Most teams, when 2 people can't buy, will just eco or low buy.
也是让 FunPlus 的提速来得非常的快。再看一下 Smoggy 这个双杀，其实也是稍微让 FunPlus 进攻面临了一点的风险。
Solid.
Ace 到手，那对于 FPX 来说，这个形势能稳住一点啊，总归至于。
Euphoria, thank you so much, thank you.
但唯一一点伤的是玩焰火胶。
Doesn't every region feel like anyone can beat everyone? In Pacific, no. In China, no. Americas, not really either, to be honest. It's only really EMEA, and then it was like what Koi probably you think can't beat, but some of their maps have been close as well. I feel like Koi on their day could have got some results. But EMEA is for sure the closest. For sure. Dude, this guy's just running up long, getting double kills. He's solo, he has no help. His elbow again, it's just a repeat. It's a repeat. The big buy round, it forced him down to an eco. He's gonna solo win him this map on attack.
1打3的局面给到浩东，丢丢想要抢点。
浩东也不等了，直接来。铁蛋出烟，也主动找去一个穿板。
哦。
剩下2个，再拆开吗？有机会吗
？5发。
4 bullets。
对面想拉开，对面想拉开，留一手想跑。
Damn, bro, what is going on in this game? Wait, was he on 1 kill before this?
两边可以说是神仙打架，各展神通啊。
但这一分 FPX 的残局的
Wait, did he only have 1 kill before this and then he does this? That's nuts.
哇，这个3打1其实从第一时间来看是没有任何拆解的可能的，但是第一时间因为2楼的这个点
What's going on over towards Long as well? They got to sort that one out.
仅剩的2个人是一人在下，一人在上，形不成补枪的局面，给到了浩东去发挥的机会。
浩东的手看一个擦板头。
Yeah, that guy messed up a bit.
留一手这个时候其实已经
Shot, man.
而且这波最大的问题是在
Yeah, and it forced him down to eco, right? Is it not? Dude, what a round, man. Look at this impact. That's crazy. So much. Okay, and now they have their ults online. Literally, that round just makes it close instead of wash. Stimpack and the Satchels, they insta-react Stimpack back, managed to dodge it. Do they want to go back and try and clean showers, or what's going to go on here? Flash goes deep towards long, doesn't hit anyone. They might take good timing with that. It at least forces the rotate to go back over towards A. And they're in offside. We got 50 seconds left. They at least have good ults to retake. Brim ult is miles away. Dude, he's 21 to 6. That's... He died 6 times. Just as he decided to send it. Bro, 4 people on site, 20 seconds left. They did great to get this one close, and they know about this guy because they stunned him up. Another 1v1. Oh.
时间还是够的，时间是够的，但是现在他没有任何换位的机会。
Man's gonna slap him. Wait. 1v3, 1v1. It's pretty close from FPX.
在无敌超叉出手之后，他没有任何换位的可能，他只有一摁到底去赌一个1v1的机会。
他也确实赌到了，但很可惜。 依然架住他该架的位置。
而且这波方 plus 进攻显得稍微有一点点的干。首先是没有太多技能的支持，因为第一波小一点的技能交完了之后，被天际光束给打回来了。被迫你要面临一个强行提速的这样的一个局面。
康康也是直接起出了裸狙，其实这个时候场面还非常的模棱两可。甚至自己还落后1分，尽管下半场是个4比1。
最大的问题是，我觉得 Life 的这个完颜会又来了，这分可能是。
Yeah, these rounds are just so close that our money is just real low. So, wait, did they not low buy last round to then low buy into this?
又是在这个木匠的下面。
They low buy. I guess it's a full buy. We just have the. You just have the stinger. Berlin with a kill or an orb gets ult. Double smokes go deep. They want backside control. Smokey gets another. Cross map mollies.
Autumn 强行对枪，把场面掰成了一个2打3进攻方，依然少一人，而且爆动器还没有按下去。
是爆动器掉在了原地，而且康康已经提前蹲伏在了 B 点2楼的传送器门口，就等你什么时候传过来。 那正面的话，因为没有任何位置的信息，也不敢去强行低包。
他们想骗人出来。
I don't even think there's a point using it.
EDG 很懂，你不露声音我就不动，我架好枪就行。
柏林零点修弹给灯区，哎，
没有找到人。
有人绕后吗？
因为第一时间
Knife goes lamps. Pretty much as they cleared it though, but.
他很怕隔壁 Autumn 有人。
但问题来了，你把零点修弹给到灯区，你怎么去确定其他站位的人呢？
会不会被穿板？会不会被穿板？穿了，但是没穿死。柏林其实有大，但应该不开了。
Gotta keep an eye on Kang. Everyone's making a sound over towards site. Lovely shot on this.
3打1，而且柏林的位置差不多是明牌。
1v3。
换位置藏到了灯区，打掉第一个，只有45滴血，只能扛一发。明驹要来了。
Dude, look at his pre-aim. He's so aware they'll be going to like the sliver angle here.
9比9。
哇，这分确实是没有任何的办法，只能说 Smokey 在前面守得太坚决了，而第一时间
Especially with the plant, they're so fine for money here, though.
的穿板伤害不是很够，形成第一时间的击杀，导致被 Smokey 换到了2人的人数，而且浩东在点后守得也足够坚决，拖到了队友到正面。再看下这波，虽然说浩东被立马补到，但烟已经散了，而且整体重生点以及2楼的位置都已经被 EDG 重新踩住。
而由于没有哨位，现在对于 FPX 来说，绕后是已经
kind of backup gun we get in for this all.
他们甚至没有办法去走这个传送器，因为没有提前去做一个信息的侦测。
交代停了，坐不住了。
Jgutzy, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the gifted. It's Flatline as well. Welcome into the Slug Club. Jgutzy, appreciate.
而且在 现在局面来看，当康康起出明驹之后，可能对于方 plus 他们来说，进攻的路线也要做一些调整了。
是的，
不太敢去直面这把明驹的支架。
而且晚宴火
Scream the best aimer, yeah, but I'm biased, man. It isn't an unfair question.
就是交与不交之间的犹豫。
If you think of time that I've watched players in comparison to him, like I've just watched like 10 times more of him.
我觉得可能还有一个点在于，就是我们赛前有说到过，你可以感觉到方 plus 他们，特别是 Life 吧，他对于雷子一个使用，其实大招的收益率一贯来说都比较的低。
是。
所以我觉得他可能是想要在前期先尽量的帮助队友抢到点，站稳脚跟之后，再通过晚焰火来扩大优势。 他很怕自己在第一波玩一会儿没有拿到收益之后白白的送掉。
那看一下 FPX 这个暂停会走向什么样的一个方向？现在优势已经荡然无存。 好的，再次感谢两边的粉丝的加油声，但上来 FPX 已经是第一波就急速进入了灯区。
Because they picked a good site here. Keep an eye on the flank behind. This is a very fast flank behind on this one, and still no plan. They're really heavy, wanting to take back a side control. Big question mark over towards showers. Haven't cleared showers on this one, and the timing on that is outrageous. Yeah. Shout out to Lysol here. He's on top of this push. And then do they expect this on top as well? Yeah. Chichu can smoke himself off. I think is probably good. Like smoke this bit off. Yeah, obviously can't with the ult going out. Over towards side, they're kind of creeping through the Viper ult, tanking some damage. Yeah, this is dumb. Not too bad. I mean, they used 2 ults into it. In terms of EDG's money, I mean, it's going to be an eco. Unless one person just has like a judge or something. 7feet_bear, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, 7feet. Welcome into the Slug Club. Hello, Pansy, how are we doing?
其实这2个1v1打都还蛮漂亮的。
就没有少尉，放2个人去当少尉。
但我觉得这分还是因为正面有魁父做兜底。如果说你这样的一个2人断后的位置的话，正面其实是比较缺乏枪线的，加上 Life 前期又倒了，如果没有魁父的产生的话，可能第一时间正面就要压过来了。
对。
但下一分怎么办呢？这分其实投入了非常多的终极技能。
10比9 ，FPX 重新掌握了领先优势。
Squeeze a buyout. Wait, really?
同样的魁父展开了壁场，正好是对到了 FunPlus 前期想要抢的方
This
向。
is a big round. And the next, I mean, any kill is really important because any kill is like 3 ults potentially. They decide to buy into it. They got to eco next if they don't. They invest the Viper ult into this one as well. And so we have heavy denial over towards long, trying to force. Bro, look how on top of this they are. They're pinging this exact angle. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, they flash early. Damn, that is insane. Yeah, I mean, these teams have played each other a lot, but that's impressive.
让明居倒在了前点，浩东想要过来补位，面临的可能是一个双架。
浩东这个位置，应手预示已经不现实了，得赶紧退。他还要预防对面可能会灯区的支架。A 小直接来应对，对一个昨天出烟补枪，奥特曼补到了这一发，那这样的话回防已经。
Like nobody's here fast, I guess, but he has a stinger. And didn't want to flash because he's here so fast.
没有办法，因为今年奥特曼也是一直在架的状态。那只剩下球球和 Smoky 2人了。球球有枪。
输完之后 ，EDG 其实经济也不太够，拉掉一个，但是被柏林补枪。这一次 FPX 没有让人数的优势再被对面扳回去。
Look at the confidence on him. Okay, now what did they do? They pretty much just went all in for this and lost.
Yeah,
it felt like the buy didn't make too much sense here. I think it's better to just take the hit, get a full buy round when you have, like, what, 3 additional ults online? Didn't really like this from EDG. It was very, like, it's just risky. It doesn't need to happen.
驾驭不驾，或者说到底是谁在驾，就这么一瞬之间的事儿。EDG 也是把自己的第2个暂停叫出来，两边在常规时间的4个暂停全部 all in。EDG 还有最后一次的在。
Yeah, and this has to be damage control, and I don't really know what they're gonna do.
现在不光是围绕经济的问题要做一个选择，其次，因为刚刚明具给到了对手，所以在防守的站位上来说，也要非常的考究。
双盖可，这确实是现在非常。 有趣的一个局面。
确实，在当前版本斯凯输入之后，加上这张图，你现在单线锋的话会比较疲软，
对，
有很高的一个盖可的出场率。
让1追2，对于 FPX 来说，至少这张图目前是属于一个优势的，但是这还不是一个决定性的胜势，他们还没有锁死这张图的胜利。 距离盘点还差1分。
但我们不得不说 ，Life 在这几分的一个前点位爆发性的表现，真的是有点夸张了。
就虽然他们确实有一些时候，我觉得残局处理的比较粗糙，或者是比较心急，但是在第一枪线 ，Life 今天在这张图上的发挥真的是无话可说，22-9的一个 KD。
哇，只有9次的阵亡，全场最低，他是一个单决斗位置的阵容啊。
打了20个回合，他只死了9次，
太离谱了。而且这分进攻明狙加上玩焰火。正面夹枪加上后期的一个玩焰火近点，不是很好拦啊。
Knife goes in. Pretty sure it hit one. It might have hit both.
还有另外一把步枪，一共是2把步枪这一分。
感觉不敢再跳了，这个闪其实是一个很明显的抢枪位的信号。
对，帮助步枪或者明狙都有可能去把这个枪位架住。
近点 Nobody 蹲手，
但是被看到，地上架空了，给反闪没有被掉，有没有机会打了一个？但是对面有步枪手更多，这样的话捡不到枪。
Nice trade there. At least got the info from it as well in terms of 2 people over towards long.
对，反正是这个差不多算是个存钱分吧，把狙扔进去，然后把步枪捡走，不让对面有捡枪的机会。
但现在这样的话，如果他想要捡狙，就要进到传送门里边了。
对。
但看起来这分他们更多还是想要去抢打 B， 有
Knife goes sight, no one on sight.
直接通过玩焰火来进。
Take hookah control.
点内啊，是一个完全覆盖点内，几乎。
So Smoggy really invested heavy into this, and I guess he's just gonna save if they lose over towards sight, and he won't go heavy for it. We'll see.
这一波应该还是要先交烟的吧，先静音排点，然后再抓机会。这样的话，两边已经。
Yeah, and Kang not getting pressured from behind here. We've got to keep an eye on Autumn's luck at the moment.
偷了一个，但是烟里面啊，这步应该没有被弹了。
Spike down and just the random brim molly on top of it. Bring ult even. Dude, and they wanted to go through TP and Kang snipes them both. And that's the round done. No, the call came in to go TP. I've cleared all at A site and Kang just swings. What a nuts round this is.
点后没有清理干净，
而且我觉得这波最大的问题是他们在前期因为进攻明狙消耗了太多的时间了，而来到后期只有4到50秒的时候，他们没有选择通过玩焰火进点，而是等。
I'll be timing on it.
摸到前点之后走进去的。
Well, the little weird buy, whatever was going on, really pays off. 11-10. These two can't buy. Get 1-9 on top of this. I mean, no, so you get 2-4. I mean, they could drop. Oh boy, we go aggro. Most common raise ult. That's why we probably put the knife here early. Dog goes in as well to clear this massive duel from life. Kang keeps pushing into a crossfire. Oh.
这个机会没抓住啊！怎么说？要配合队友去抓 Life， 要抓康康，配合 Life 来抓康康。
现在局势比较混乱。
对，两边的阵型其实很交错，防守方有点想缩回去，但是这个位置。
再找康康的点位。
两边对扫了一波，惊喜翻腾干扰一下。
How is he alive getting kills?
柏林想硬补这个人，但是。 这个角度其实并没
有。He's Wing.
Nobody 也在往前顶。
哦哟，但是康康最终是倒在了柏林的枪下面。追猎之灵确定了进攻方还在非常远的位置。
是确定大部分人员都还在。
What's going on, man? We're dueling over here.
啊，这样第一波的交锋打下来一小亏。
但现在进攻方的时间是问题，他40秒，现在还离点位非常远。
而且最后一波
actually going to push into the double stack. Can Viper get anything? Oh boy. Now what?
进攻方只能硬来了，没有烟。 还在做进步，还在骗，但是0点球弹已经暴露了进攻方真实的意图。A 小 KO 是个名牌，柏林要被接了。
Bro, they're gonna win this one. They got a sick crossfire. I think Smoggy doesn't overcommit. A shot.
舒服的拆开 ，FPX 被打得支离破碎。这样的话，这一分已经是离自己远去了。
时间也不够了，而且 Nobody 已经是绕到了小档，就算能够把 bonus 器装下来，感觉也没有任何防守的角度。
Definitely one of the weirdest rounds.
一发精准带走对手。
I see handle from the two. I loved it. The two just going super proactive over towards Showers. Got a good timing. Good shot over towards the Viper.
是2分的一个情况。 特别我觉得这一分嘛，开局 EDG 的一个玩焰火前顶其实是放空了，但没有想到在 B 场以及在 AB 连的连接出面，是出现了一个非常你让我，我让你的局面。
对，而且柏林我觉得错失这个侧身其实是一个非常糟糕的事情，虽然最后他还是击杀了康康，但那个时间点已经太晚了，
而且 Life 也倒了。
对，
在缺少了决斗位之后，
FPX
他们的近点会显得有点难。
Decide to low buy. Everyone's buying next. It's still pretty good though. They got Raze ult and KO ult, but you would imagine they wanted to get hit by that. Yeah, not sure, not sure they're so confident about it now in terms of getting hit. We double pop the ults. We get over towards site. Autumn gets one of the rotates as well. And Kang sneaks by, but they should be aware of this. That's why two people are taking elbow.
2打1也打赢了，那这样的话，最后剩下了 Smokey 的1v3。
已经响过枪，有楼位置，就看方 plus 怎么去应对了。再补一颗烟，哦，这个烟给的很细，看似其实有缝，是他想要逼你出来对枪。其次，如果你要贴着这个缝隙出来的话，你的枪位是很受限的。
但不管怎么样，对于 Smokey 来说，找人才是最大的难题。他还要提防对面有可能有些技巧性投掷。
3个人分布在地图的3个角，很难去。 这个爆能器
Ollie goes in, confirmed round.
宣告了这一分 EDG 是不可能有时间拆包的。飘了一发头，预判的一个提前枪，但是对于 Smokey 来说，时间已经让自己这个宝枪可能都。
Right, one chance to end it. Well, I say end it.
也无所谓吧，因为上半场这整个半场的最后1分了，
对，
经济是够的，
他们的钱也够。
而对于方 plus 来说，他们也是有留存到一部分的经济为下分做准备。这分沉寂了非常久的完焰火终于是炸响了，也同时宣告了 B 区的防守溃败。
关键还是第一开始的0点球段直接抑制到了2个人，然后跟无效命令就跟得很坚决，直接一波 all in 了。
而且在第2波，我觉得这可能也是一个巧合吧。方 plus 第一时间没有给烟，导致浩东想出来看一下，就这看一眼，把自己看没了。
而且有嗨爆嘛，当时。
We do for the last one.
双方来到常规时间最
One chance.
有一次
We got no ults.
否则就会被拖
Two away from this ult.
但两边这份好像都没有任何中间
Actually gonna get no ults into this round, maybe.
最接近的应该是阿阳的无敌超杀以及 Autumn 的魁父，都还差2个点。
I've get some free info that they can take this, and so question mark created over towards here.
再回转到 A 区
Gonna keep an eye on all of this util, because at one point this util is gonna go out.
在 B 场前点的次数是非常多的，
Flash goes in, are they happy with that?
因为正面给到了
they want to take fully.
人数的信息。
是。而 FPX 这一分一开始就是一个究极慢的玩法，因为2个烟位跟另外3队完全不在一边。 就这一分是不可能打快的。
对，而且你会经常看到 Life 已经摸到很靠前的位置了之后，还要等队友的烟位过来。
但现在 EDG 会怎么消化？
Okay, with the flash hitting no one, we get a rotate going in. Smoggy. Smoke goes down. Smoggy has 1 molly. 40 seconds. 1 molly. Nade.
康康听到灯区有人进人，防守方校园起的丢的找到了，这个踩雷飞剑应该有不错的效果，但是
No way they got 3 kills. They're jumping through smokes. It was sick though. A double satchel across as the wall goes in. Have a crossfire.
反馈了 ，Nobody 被找到，而且还有一手大反绕的柏林正面想通过无敌超杀来拖。
这无敌超杀难受。
Praying it doesn't check him.
没有看到。
看到灯下黑，
但然后马上就到了 ，Nobody 的位置也没有那么安全。
后有追兵，前有堵截。 正面是一个侧身，2个1v5变成了1v3。
但是我觉得时间可能是最大的问题。留一手还有一颗燃烧榴弹，他已经踩好自己的投掷点位，
甚至碎片溢出也交了。
应该是来不及了，来不及了。
又是燃烧榴弹落在了地上，这意味着 Nobody 现在已经没有任何的胜算。
Gave it a good try. Okay, and I mean they maybe should have closed it out earlier. We had some big clutch rounds for EDG. They had a 1v3 and then a 1v1 as well. So. We got Ascent coming up.
那随着这场小分的产生啊，那方 plus 已经是提前锁定了我们季后赛的席位。
是。 也是不管这场比赛最后一盘是谁赢，他们都已经在本小组啊，在他们自己的小组里面是确定的能够进入到前3，或者说进入到季后赛当中。
是，但我觉得这一场对于 EDG 来说，结果显得有点不能接受。其实我觉得中期来看，两边打的是一个势均力敌，但是来到后期之后 ，Life 突然的一波爆发，把局势完全给反转了过来。2波在 B 场的一个双杀产生，导致 EDG 的防守全线溃败。
对，然后另外一个是我觉得上半场的开局是 EDG 一个更要去回去调整的地方，就是上半场开局开得太差了。
对，
一开始就是一个巨大的劣势，然后尽管战术暂停了，好像调了一点回来，但上半场还是一个4-8。 这个4比8还是
I think EDG stacks up against the other regions best. Pretty good, man. Especially when Kang's on duelist. I think it just makes a lot more sense for this team. FPX are like, dude, FPX had some more discipline, and I'm seeing like signs of discipline in rounds. It's still not 100% there, the best levels it can be, but like the firepower and everything's good. It's just some decisions that get made. So.
至少2次重复扣开了。
I still think that EDG at their peak can win an event. I don't think anyone else in China has the ability of doing that yet, but I think FPX can get a lot of upsets with how they play. They just need, again, they just need discipline. The region as a whole improves fast, so we'll keep an eye on it.
反而不如康康在整场当中使用终极技能的频次那么高。
The aim, oh, the aim's so fine here. Yeah, the aim's outrageous. The aim's up to the level, but that's like one of the easiest bits.
今天的表现其实是相当不错。
对，因为这毕竟也是新调整的阵容嘛，等于是新阵容
Okay,
的首
Ascent's
秀，
lost.
再
Just
加
bounce
上
match.
面
Come
临
back
的
in a
又
little
是
bit.
强敌 EDG， 我觉得从结果来看已经是非常不错的一个调整了。
那如果来到亚海宣称，我觉得胜负又尚未可知了，因为两边的阵容又会完全不一样，一边是带夜路，而一边是所谓的祖宗之法。那两支队伍又会有全新的地图争夺，我们来听一下听一下霍成王的一个 Team Radio。
Not gonna jump spot B long. I just play on side. Wiper here, wiper here. 左手没有，不要避开。打不了了，把球捡了，把球。在茉莉 B long，单 B， B 条来。And 2楼一个。Base。我回了，我回。I'll take it off side。讲预设，你加预设好吗？可以。我下包了，再快，快。地包下包。
爆能器已部署。
我卡 smoke。发那个菜，放另一个。有什么道具吗？我买道具，我有伞的。我有伞，伞1秒多，下来。左边死了。我第二个刀光剑，放在上面。下了，放下掉了。我打。B 仓一个。左边。B 仓左边。我给雷。下来。松手。哎。
好，那这张地图 MVP 也是毫无意外的落到了 Life 的头上，307的平均战斗评分，2.6的 KD，191的平均每回场和7次的多杀。
我觉得最为要引人注目的可能是他的 KD 2.6，在这样一个13比11非常焦灼的比分当面，他保证了自己非常高的一个存活率，我觉得是很难得的，而且是一个决斗位的雷兹，
非常夸张，而且是一个单决斗。所以我觉得对于 Life 来说，自己的 步枪的实力还是有非常明确的一个彰显，而在对面 Smokey 也是给我们奉献了非常极致的枪法，也是拿到了一个23-16的一个 KD， 但是最后的分数还是差了这么2分。
对他这波的，这一场的数据也是一扫之前在炼狱上面打得不顺的阴霾，但很可惜，比分是10打10的差距啊，主要还是上半场埋的坑稍微有点大。对，换到下半场之后 ，Life 的一波暴起也没有接得住。
而刘一手这张地图，我觉得是打出了自己一个不错的枪感。 那首杀上面 FPX 有更大的一个领先，14比10，而两边都有一次 Ace 的出现啊，这也是让我们看足了啊，看爽了。
对，而且我觉得其实最关键的是来自于 EDG 的这个高效火力，在接近尾声的时候产生的这波存圈分的翻盘，其实也是给到了 EDG 一些翻盘的希望，但很可惜，在连拿2分之后，立马被FunPlus 连续2分的追分打破了第2张图的一个结果。
就包括浩东那个1v3，其实这都是让这一把悬念增加的一个原因。如果不是这2分，可能我觉得对于 EDG 来说，这个 分数的差距会更加大一些，这个比赛的悬念会更早结束。那对于 EDG 来说，显然这张图现在也不是一个最完美的情况，尽管这是他们的一个主选图，但这一次 FPX 打出了一个更好的标准。下一张地图来到亚海宣城，会是一个非常有意思的，两边各自都坚持自己阵容的一个玩法。
没错，这张图其实有看到，我觉得柏林的 Q 拿出来是有打到一些出其不意的效果的。中间有一分是通过他的0点修弹抑制到2人之后，做了一波非常快的提速，导致防守方没有任何技能可以去接。是。那下张图可能局势就要反转了，因为从阵容的角度来看 ，EDG 是坚持打了双先锋，猎枭带上这个 KO 的那一套，而对于FunPlus 来说，他们的阵容可能会有一点点的创新。
是的，那我们也是稍事休息，马上来到双方的第3张决胜图。
那
Okay, Sen, and we get to see Kang on Jet, I imagine. Surely they play normal comps.
那我们这场比赛还在继续，在2个小组的王者之间的这场碰撞，王牌对王牌的一个碰撞之间，现在比赛走到了第3盘，2队各自拿下了对面的选图。
With the Pacific games tomorrow, T1 Zeta, Team Secret Talon. We've got Cloud9 Furia, NRG, EG.
而且也是再次重申一点，随着刚刚地图的一个胜利产生 ，FunPlus 已经是提前锁定了季后赛的名额，虽然现在不太确定排在第1、第2、第3，但是他们已经有一席之地了。
But the game's close, a one-sided map. First map was one-sided, mostly down to double pistol, snowball, and second map was pretty close, mostly because EDG won some clutches, like get it to be a little bit close.
但不管怎么样，对于这2支队伍来说，目前的状态其实是互相有些交错的。在员工重镇上，你会看得到 EDG 在上半场起头是起的有点不太好，在上半场落下了4分的劣势，然后在下半场苦苦追赶，最后其实一度追成了只有1分，甚至追平反超的这种机会都是有的。
但我觉得中期也是非常依赖于选手的个人操作爆发吧。一波是 Smoky 的 Ace， 然后还有一波其实是浩东的这种非常艰难的1v3残局，挽回了一些局面。但我觉得还是因为上半场埋的坑有一点点大，导致下半场是持续的在追分，而且就等于是一直在一个埋坑的动作。但这样的一个，我觉得对手不会给你一直再去给你机会，让你去抓到去翻盘的这个可能。
可能会给你1到2次机会，但是不会一直给机会，这是 EDG 可能要注意的一件事情。那来到亚海玄城会是2支队伍在同样也是在起点赛的决胜地图，也很有意思，而且当时也非常的接近。
Wait, last time they played this map, it went 14-16.
16嘛，这边刚好给到了一个结果。那 FPX 最近的这3盘当中是 EDG 打 EDG 是起点赛了，然后打狼队跟 Nova 应该是我们这次的比赛啊，应该是这一次第1赛段。然后我们注意到他们的攻方胜率其实是高达60%啊，明显是攻强，相对来说守弱一点点这样一个情况。
对，而且他们近期在阵容上的一个选择也是比较摇摆的。早期的话可能是黑梦加上这个夜路以及有零的这一套。
其实主要是双决斗还是单决斗吧，我觉得。就是后期其实他们在打这个 Nova 和狼队的时候是换成了单决斗，然后在打 EDG 的时候还是一个单决斗阵容，还是一个双决斗阵容。好，那我们反过来看一下 EDG 的这张图的表现，他们在攻方胜率有54%，但守方胜率高达60%，所以
How long until Americas? 6.
一张地图。
而且在阵容上面，其实也是有2套可供去选择，
是
一套也是双烟带上双先锋，
Yeah, might have been Matix.
还有一套就是我们常规所说的这张图非常强势的5个英雄。
我觉得就是区别就是在铁臂还是 KO 上面，因为
You might order before Americas start, dude. That's yeah, it's a little bit longer than you were thinking for that.
然后在那场比赛之后，有一边赢了，有一边输，但大家都换了阵容。就 EDG 尽管赢了，但是16比14，显然他们也觉得赢得不够轻松，所以他们又把阵容调回去了，还是 KO 加猎枭的这套阵容里面去，
还是回归到这张地图的一个原始的答案当中。但 FunPlus 他们一贯坚持自己的创新思维啊，他们的阵容其实是一直以来都是饱受质疑，但又通过自己的一些表现能够打破质疑。
那我们来看一下，接下来对于 FPX 来说。他们最近这2场的胜利能够让他们的这套阵容得到一些更好的打磨吗？他们在面对 Nova 的时候是13比6，面对狼队13比8。而对于 EDG 来说，他们在起点赛之后也是拿下了2场胜利，分别是面对京东的13比5和面对到体坛的13比5。就2支队伍其实在面对其他队伍的时候都打出了非常有说服力的一个获胜的成绩。
是的，好，来看一下今天的一个阵容选择情况。
Normal comp
他们的选择是来到了 Autumn 操刀、鬼蛇夜路的，加上黑梦的这一套体系，而 EDG 是回归到了我们刚刚所说的这张图的一个原始的答案。
其实就是跟最近这个我们第1赛段的这2场维持了一样的阵容啊，没有回到起点赛那个时候的阵容上面去。 因为最近的阵容大家还是打起来都感觉就两边都各自赢了2场，而且都是比较大的比分。
The base comp. I mean, it has to have mid control.
来说其实差的不多。
We'll see how much EDG want to punish mid control. A lot of positions there. I mean, honestly, the Fade Eye scans a good amount. The Berlin Omen. Oh man, I forgot about this.
尽管他们的守方胜率是55%，攻方胜率是60%，但他们还是选择防守边先开。
可能还是考虑到地图。
Why does Berlin get memed a lot? You might have asked the most perfect question for this game.
没有记错的话，应该是在52%的一个防守胜率。
那看一下。
I think your timing of that question could have been any better. Let's see. How many rounds do we have to wait until I've got a good answer for you?
稍微有点上头的拼枪的感觉。
哦，又是 FunPlus 在第一赛段当中唯一一支在亚海选城使用黑梦的队伍，这也是
2次都赢了。
也是一直在说到的 FunPlus 他们的创新精神啊。而且阿阳，其实，在早期阿阳刚出道的时候，大家可能会对他的英雄池有一定的质疑，但随着比赛不断的去推演，然后经验的积累，他也有去扩充自己的英雄池。现在不管是星坠啊、盖可啊，以及现在的黑梦，都是可以去涉足到的。
那这张地图现在实际上是一个54的防守方胜率啊，在我们C1联赛第一赛段，所以还是相当倾向于防守方的一张地图的。那看一下两支队伍。
Berlin is basically Chinese Angel. Very similar plays, yeah.
你上场图在自己的主选图被对面拿下来了。
We got a few crazy omens. I would say Berlin's in the top 5. Who's in the top 5? You got Angel, you got Redgar, you got Berlin. They're probably the top 3. Am I missing any? Who else do we fill this out with? Tens? Tens is pretty calculated. Mystic? Yeah, I think Mystic's like what, 4th?
好的，我们来到双方的决胜图，到底是来自于阿尔法组的第一。
Now, Tens is pretty calculated with his TPs, I'm telling you.
维持下去。那我们要来在这张亚海选手上面一键分晓。这张地图是两支队伍留到最后一张地图 FPX。
Yeah, I'm crazy in like a man. That was a insanely bold TP. Like Tens will go for 1 a map, maybe. Like Redgar Angel will go in for like 4 a map. Berlin, I mean, we'll count Berlin's. We got a perfect opportunity to count Berlin's. Good news for Berlin as well. He's got a backup controller. He's got a little bit of freedom right here. Lovely Omen flash on top of this. This was a nice crunch. Showing over towards short as well. You got to imagine the Sova's dead. There's sick pistol again. Just dude, mid crunch on pistol. I was singing its praises last year, and it still just has really high win rate.
爆呢是掉在了中路的凹槽内，这分看起来也是没有任何生还的机会了。先点一个，但依然是一个1打3。
主要这个爆能距离自己108000里。
对，而且 FunPlus 也不再给机会了。3人是架了一个非常开放的180度的平角，再给烟啊，这个残存的难度非常的大。
就3个人站在烟的同一边，不给你借助这个烟拆开的机会。球看了一眼，烟后面是没人的。绕个大的。
Going all the way around.
你下枪对对面来说也没有太大的影响，反正都要起枪的。
I mean, at the moment, no one's looking.
反绕 A 小是有可能会绕到侧身的，看一下对面有没有人在。
Can't really win from time, so one of them could probably run away. All of them, relatively close though.
到了位置，那时间也不够了。
一个 ，OK， 最后留一手是直接正面磕枪磕赢。
Yeah, lovely crunch over towards middle.
布置利用出击补一加暗眼，直接让进攻方式进退两难。
没错，突然的一波反应啊，完全拿捏到了 EDG 控中路的想法的。尤其是第一时间我们就可以看到 ，Live 他站在那个不是很寻常的位置。一般来说，夜路在超市防守的次数是比较少的，一般来说可能会在2点内偏多一些。
那这样的话，来到第2分，2把数位，2把燎犬啊 ，FPX 还是非常想把这些枪带到第3分的，但是好像有点犹豫，Life在纠结，最后起了把蟒侠，重甲蟒侠，对面还刚好有一个轻甲，是康康起到了轻甲的鬼魅，打不掉，有点尴尬哦，没有不请自来，怎么说？ 但是这个巡敌剑是给到了骑士内部，这样的话没有看到 Life 的具体位置，有点尴尬。想抓 A 小，但是中路已经是开花了 ，A 小确实打掉了阿阳一个人。阿阳好像掉了一把燎犬吗？
好像是捡到了 ，Nobody 捡到了燎犬，但过点好像没有烟，这边干着来，蟒侠架出了第一枪。
那这样的话，这把
Not bad at all. Not bad at all on this one. Did the Ghost manage to pick up the gun? Not sure.
旁边的人好像都有枪。
对，带鬼魅的人好像是在最后面，在中路赶过来。
但不管怎么样，一把枪的掉落，其实对于防守方来说是完全可以接受的。再加上 Life 拿到了足够多的击杀，所以他的神鬼不绝在前期可以影响到战局。
包括他的民居，这样节奏也会稍微快一点点。如果他想起的话。
对的。 看一下经济面板啊，那这把枪应该是成功捡了回来。
但还是补了一把幻影或者狂徒，柏林在考虑，反正补一把2900
Okay, bonus is looking real good. We get the outlaw. We got one person that can get one shot from it. We have Yoru TP here, so can take the shot and get over there. What a great shot that was. Crunch over towards middle. Maybe Lysol's just really committed here. I mean, it's the Killjoy for some reason. Dude, you can't get out here. You gotta bail on this, right? That's...
哇，这个烟的目的有点太过于明显，导致康康
Ah man, it was such a good pick. I feel sorry for Berlin.
先钻到烟里，正好抓到了撕开面具出来的 Life。
对，我觉得主要是
Wait, did that hit Smoggy?
给暗影的时候是
One of them?
外面有3个人的，给完发现有3个人，但又不想这个暗影白浪费了。
对，不想自己的终极技能和暗眼白浪费了，有点犹豫。队友给出了一个黑杖之后，想尝试做一波击杀，但可惜被康康猜到了。
那这一分只能去下枪了，赢是已经很难了，2把疗全的回防。
手上技能还是蛮多的，对。
I mean, I guess like they got a little bit unlucky that there's 3 people over here after they get the pick, but then it's just like you just cancel.
直接敲掉了，独眼丢出去的同时人没了，对面磕枪直接摁住，刚好也是。
Yeah, lovely run from Kankang. They at least got 2 kills. I think there's 1 armor rebuy on Kankang. So dude, he's gone back to full iPad mode as well. Duelist mode, iPad mode, like we're back.
调整还是比较快的。
其实你也能看得出来，面对这种神鬼不绝的一个终极技能的抓人，最好的办法就是抱团，但是又不是抱得特别紧，就是互相拉开一点点距离。那你如果要从这个神鬼不绝的另外一个次元那边走出来，你是要面对我其他人的保护。
好，那就要看一下第4个回合。
Alright, enough people died, so we get a swing round. We got 1, 2, 3, 1. No. Try that again. Wait, what did this? Oh. Did 2 not die?
B 大这个墙，我们也是对。
Where they got someone? Did someone not buy? I'm so confused. You got extra money here. Did someone literally eco last round?
清中路的一个位置啊，一个非常，其实 Life 用过这个用过蛮多次的，他基本上每一次在中路都会尝试去。
Only 1 died. Oh, okay, that's why.
第1颗攻击不被是交的。
Dude, I was so sure 2
看到
did.
太多信息，反而第2时间 EDG 是趁势而来。
对，中路过点，拿身位骗了一波，反复的拉枪，
The recovery was there. That's what he was hoping was going to happen in mid last round. Spike down towards top mid though, so can't do too much in this 1v3. So much time to make it doable.
跟手枪局的画面如此的相似，但这一分 Life 离球球的位置是非常近的。
Okay, 1v3 into a 1v2.
两人的一个双架，在重生点这一侧，一个蹲一个站。
不好拆。
High lower.
没有办法。
Lovely shots.
球球已经是足够谨慎了，一个。
And okay, so we've only one dying the round before. They actually can buy, and someone's going to take a hit.
留一手的双杀，其实帮助队伍在人数上面确立了一个明确的优势。
感觉
Nobody probably takes a hit.
在打这个中路急势往外走的这一段路的时候，稍微有点
干燥，
太干燥了，完全没有交任何的技能。
就一开始就是靠身位去骗枪线，
甚至他们都是一个一个往外拉的。
那接下来 EDG 来到自己经济非常紧张的一
Hey, Haldong takes a hit. It was going to be one of the one of the initiators.
这个500块和600块，其实下一分能不能起尚未可知，得要看包能不能安下去。
Okay, plant will be pretty big for EDG. They can buy after this one as well with a plant. Recon goes in over towards mid, gets shot. Aggro turret to give them info, and then what? Do they then fade eye and flash?
对，而且小到随时可能会有人跳下来打你的背身，这就导致抢到中路之后也不见得很安全。
Okay, they do it anyway. Do it off the timing because they want to clear middle and go check over towards B main. Looked like a pretty cool setup from FPX, to be honest. Wonder if teams could do something else to that with a turret over towards middle to get some kind of info, maybe. Could maybe do a version of this with a normal comp.
加上没有截锋在正面，留守的位置是不怎么受威胁的。
B大在拆技能，但是有障云，满气儿的障云。 零点兄弟没有意识到任何一个人似乎。 至少魁蛇是没有被意识到的，大量的防守烟、防守技能铺在了 B 大，第一时间有点进不去，40秒没有
Bro, 5 people, main 5 seconds left. Dash has already been popped, so they can't get through the choke point. This is done.
看暗炎怎么推，
但立马补上了黑杖。
暗炎怎么推 ？Smoky 直接出，那这样的话有可能会被点名啊 ！Life 点2个，但是刘一手被突破了。
哦，
康康架住了骑士，驾驭巨人。
看看 I guess
打3，防守方少1人，而点里面已经被清空了。
那这样的话是一个2打3的回防，柏林手上
I mean, that smoke was pretty good.
阿阳的技能也是
That was like one of the only ways they're going to be able to do this, because they had no KO flash.
但目前来看，这个鬼眼照到了康康的位置，立马换位。
还行，不会被穿到。
Yeah, they got great after palm positions.
看 Smoky 的架枪，
没有给 B 大烟，有人在架吗？阿阳第一时间没有在架，被打掉了。那这样的话，这个残局已经变成了不太可解的一个情况。
3 survive as well. I'm not even sure they should be winning this round, to be honest with you.
看似不太可能局面。
Great round from Kang. Lovely smoke to kind of get them out of the choke point here and just break up the crossfire.
这颗烟让进攻方可以把枪线拉得开一点。
Hey, the Omen flash. Yeah, Omen flash was great as well. And shout out to Kang, just literally just sending it, to be honest.
刘一手在1到池直接被一发了嘛？对，就他跟队友被隔开了，所以这颗烟其实改变了很多的东西。
With that, they force him down to an eco.
这样的话，借助这个混
They can get a better
EDG 又
buy in this, right?
而且直接经济倒转 ，FPX 进入了存钱分。
Yeah, saving for op for sure in terms of the money, and chance for EDG to get even more money. And the money's actually pretty decent. We've got 2 people kind of low. G2 can get his ult for the next round. They could be in a great spot for EDG. Heavy stack over towards B, and we're going B, and the Euro could even TP over here as well. Yeah, they're going into a stack. Oh. Yori takes the TP as well, literally 5 people here.
B 区的人数必须已经是5B 了，但是有2个人在烟后面，要不要接引过来？柏林在犹豫，但是正面没有怼过，康康直接快狂扫。
Bro, Kang is making so much space in these rounds that look a little bit weird. He's absolutely sending it. Still a 2-on-2. That's a good shock dart. Close, man. Oh, could do it. Life's just out here dodging it each time. Did a pretty good damage in the eco. Shout out to Kang once again.
还是有点吓人的，第一时间方普拉斯的嗅觉很灵敏啊，捕捉到了对面想要强打一波 B 区的信号，形成了5人 B 点的重防。但我觉得最关键的还是在这颗隔点的黑杖上面，就是这颗黑杖，他第一时间掩护到了康康，从一个出其不意的角度进来了，而第二时间想要从手上链过来帮点内的人也会被
That should never happen. It should never, ever happen. Why is it so accurate, no scoping? I'll never understand it. When was the decision made for that? How did that go through? How did that actually go through the decision making? Wild. At least the price should be bigger. Smoke to try and get out and duel. Oh, this is a nice smoke to handle this because you can duel above it as well. Does he not tank the ult? Oh, he played this so well. Each the Omen flash guy above now has an angle to duel with. I love this smoke. Lovely flash as well. Damn, that was really cool. That was really, really cool.
这波提速，我觉得最大的问题就是点内一直藏了一个人，没有被拔掉，这也导致奥特曼从2楼拉出来的时候，他可以少看很多位置。
Nitro smoke? I mean, it's a little bit different, right? Because it gave him the angle to and the freedom to hide towards the back as well, and he kind of separated anyone that runs to the left. It's a similar idea, though. It's just like, I guess it's just better for the killjoy because you can kind of hide in it as well and take this angle. This is a different variation of it, to be honest. It does a similar thing. It doesn't create as much pressure in terms of being able to rotate out, but...
现在因为大家的存钱都不够多，很容易会经济只有1分就直接崩掉。
主要还是比分太接近了，对，一直在交替的拿分，
很多拿下来也是惨胜。
Life 主动暴露了明局的位置。
好，然后不请自来走，换一边。
但换到的是中路啊，对面已经是完全过点了。
进攻方的纳米风区给到了骑士，但是没有换到死点的少女炮台。小米近点，看
Good luck on the site.
他是点里面，这波是点里面其实是阿阳，刘一手现在是在。
Dude, good luck on the site. One is good. Got one.
那个远距离击杀，阿阳还在扛。 阿阳还在船坞没倒，他依然在不断的换自己的位置，而刘一手直接
And just so good. Back of sight. Gets the first kill, just stays alive, and then the other two just flood in to save. Nice nice smoke once again for Berlin to allow them a path to get over towards site without being spotted from main as well. And dude, see the kills. Yeah, this smoke here. Then goes in, gets a good timing, then double.
也是可以看到这波刘一手，他入场的时机是对，刚刚好是EDG想要强行去清船坞的这个节点，加上又没有太多技能，过点是2个背身给到了刘一手。
那这几分
Would you reckon they need to play slower because the Yoru's just TPing all the time?
起来之后感觉
Feels like
技
it.
能的铺设并没有那么的理想。
我觉得有一个很大的问题是0点秀他没有办法对点后
Kind
的
of
旁
having
人
the
有
right
很好的
amount
一
of
个效果，
backgrounds at the
导致
moment,
他
considering it.
随时
How do
是
I
可以
feel about
开
Yoru?
的
Yeah, I kind of like
但
Yoru.
是
I'm not the biggest fan of like solo Yoru comps though, I'll be honest. But teams are making it work on some maps.
从2比0改成了2比1，
Very map
但是
dependent.
现在情况确实不是很乐观。在这一张地图的比分现在是2分落后，叫出了自己的第一个战术暂停。我们要来看一下 After 会调整在这个进攻面要做哪些变化。
看起来在前面的
Solo Yoru stats are looking rough, yeah. But people are trying it on bind, and like that's not a thing.
打中 A B 2点的转移，又想过去打超市的夹壁，但看起来效果都不是特别的好。
是，
我觉得现在下面可能要围绕 A 点做一些动作了。
而对面的民居又持续的持有着，这是对于 EDG 来说非常糟糕的一个消息。
看一下目前的站位，确实暂停回来之后 ，EDG 的大部
The
队
EMEA groups, yeah, next week is nuts for EMEA. Americas is probably going to end up in the same situation.
眼熟。
开局 Life 还是架在了小道，而 EDG 有看到 A 点前点延伸出来的毒雾，感觉要被劝退了。
卡了一个不会被烧击炮台发现的位置，还是选择敲炮台。
That's nice. Wall to cover as well. That'll be a good amount of pressure. They know the op is on short. Instant group up. I'm going to highlight the Yoru TP again. Does take the Yoru TP. We've got 3 people over towards B. Once again, it looks like wanted to site hit B.
但往点里走才是真正的难题。Life 也补到了。
Omen does leave it, but Omen also has Omen ult to get back a site.
感觉应该是架这个缝。
但他现在没有不请自来啊，有不请自来的 A 点，他如果第一枪
问题来了，如果浩东要出来的话，
哎呦，但是诺宝底摇摆的身位骗掉了 Life。
Wasn't expecting that close. Omen ult even does go back a site. It's cancelled. So it creates the pressure. They're pretty far away. They won't be able to hear the cancel. It creates the pressure that we got at least 2 here now. Do they just stick with it? Yeah, they do. They send it. Guy's on his own for a long, long time.
不走的话，终极都给不出来了。
As he steals. Yeah, the fact that he actually kind of got a chance to get another kill there is mad, really.
自动哨兵是没有失效的，所以这个绕后
Yeah, and Omen probably wishing that he stuck this. Speaking of Omen though, it does clear all of B main.
看康康了，这边是一个两边都要看的位置。
收到了，知道康康在这个位置，但是康康没有那么的好清，而且球就接了第一个球，就成为了康康的保护神。暗眼推1道，但这也意味着康康的视野是畅通无阻。康康收下2个之后被奥特曼打掉。奥特曼面临2个人的枪线，是枪又换了一个。
没有办法，其实第一波主要是今年刘一手没有想好自己到底要站在哪里，带着这个全员封锁是倒在了点里，打出一个1换1的交换是不够的。虽然说队友的
Have you been watching NA challenges? Nah, not really.
不开了，这波回放在没有技能支撑的情况下是很难展开。
Dude, I'll tune to like the end of NA challenges. NA challenges is like a really long, a lot of games for points, and it only kind of matters near the end. I'll tune into like the big games. It's just too much on at the moment.
这里是猜到对面可能要展开回复了吗？
但是 Life 在中路直接开抓，把球就抓掉了。
Life 的位置是传出来了吧？
是的，他应该是不请自来，直接请出来的。
The fun thing about Yoru, and the good thing with this wall as well, is you can just kind of dominate middle a little bit, right? You think if you constantly block this vision, and then you only have here, like you're pretty free to take mid. It is nice, especially with the Yoru. You can just dominate and be anywhere in here.
走正面不太行得通，巨人的话不太好。
She really strong. Viper all over towards A is lovely as well. The spread's great. Thing is, once you kind of look at it, you could know that you could go over towards Wine, and then maybe you could take a timing, you could get some info, but still really strong ult.
EDG 选择3人抱团集结来到 B，
但是 B 点这个单向加双架加上少女炮台其实是3架。
Nobody 一个人在中路开无人机，想要吸引一些注意力，但 FunPlus 没
I
有
saw
中
swing
攻
off it.
还是单向，强行越过来了，把炮台拆掉。狙击的0点修探一直到几个，好像2个全意识了，但是蝰蛇并不在这一边。这个赵云持续
Keep an eye on the Sova though. When this smoke goes down, you can imagine that Killjoy. Oh my god. Omen back of sight. Only has a TP. Fake TP out. Yoru ult goes in. Does Yoru stick this at one point? Hey, Life was a hero. Gets out of his ult early at stairs, creates the crossfire. Mate, they're looking I think they're probably playing the Yoru the best on defense I've seen so far. Seen some teams do some good stuff on attack with like mid control and stuff, but honestly on defense right now, they're looking strong. This was good as well. I don't know what the info was to actually get the Omen flash here, but Omen flash into TP.
有点巧的是，对面是展开了回复，所以第一时间就往后撤，掩护住自己的身位。
They got some good stuff.
是根本不能去硬抓的。6比4 ，EDG 走到上半场最后2分，这一分没钱，写了一把步枪。
只有康康有一把长枪，就看一下康康要怎么通过这把长枪来找到一些机会。还是走中路，中路的话，队友的枪械可能补枪会有点难。
对，而且对面有反闪。 就是虽然上一次我们看到反闪是清了个寂寞，但是如果你真的有人，他就不一定。哦呦，然后就没有拉出来，给了一些压力吧。但是自动哨兵其实没拆，中路的压力其实防守方是一个假压力。
是的，小到这里也没有出现人员的调度，反而是反手的暗兽找到了康康。
但是 Life 是持枪配合阿阳
90度架死，
这一分已经是走向尾声了，恐怕。
EDG, I mean, an 8-4 would be lovely.
非常深入的位置，完全不可回收。
Good amount on defense, really.
但是我有队友，留一手，虽然被打中一发145，但是他是顶住了压力，护住了。
Feels like Lysor is heavy fragging out at the moment. Been pretty reliable.
但对于 EDG 来说，勉强能够起到5把枪，还算是一个好消息吧。
上一分是个存钱分吧，混起的分数。
这里可以看到康康在前面几回合近点有点难受，存钱分也是想做一个大胆的尝试嘛。如果说你不去抓机会的话，正常打这分想也是不可能的。
是的。这样的话，上半场来到最后1分。
Okay, last round of the half, we got a Sova ult. That's pretty much it. We got a Sova ult that cancels the Killjoy ult. So they could feel comfy just absolutely sending it towards the site. Wall goes up, creates pressure over towards middle, and they've done that in terms of conditioning. And with that, they walk. Dude, this is a nice defense half. They've got a lot of stuff.
要强打了，打开反击。
对面有几个人？哦呦，这一波好东西很冷静，你在动。
He was so calm with this.
而且 Nobody 过来支援了。
但是阿阳带了一个
Nobody。Bro, the pushover towards spawn is nuts, but yeah, dude, it must be so weird to play Ascent when like you don't have mid control all the time.
爆能器就在自己的左手边。
而现在可以看到刘雨辰的选择是在 B 点连接处拍下了自己的全面封锁，这可以进一步拖延进攻方的进攻。 但爆能器其实还是可以捡的，球球被锁到了。
对，这就是这个全面封锁的诡谲之处。你要捡这个包，就有可能会被锁。但是 Smokey 靠硬磕枪磕掉2个。
Maybe fell apart on this one, man. We took some bad duels.
只剩下 Autumn。
Feels like sometimes they could take the wins and chill out a little bit.
太敢走得太快，两人抱团慢慢的清，时间应该是够的。
Gamble's right on this one. Imagine he goes back site.
两边不约而同都来到了 B 区。
Chinese the crowds, oi, behave yourself.
奥特姆已经赌得非常对了，他预判到对面会来 B。
他手上甚至还有一颗蛇吻啊。
Smokey 有一个进攻烟，应该会给吗？没给，直接拉，但第一时间没有被奥特姆秒掉。奥特姆还是一个1打2。张云升起 ，Smokey 是剑影进去把包安掉，敢不敢抓 timing？ 奥特姆，他选择先往厂房靠，离魂走，非常聪明，不想被你抓掉。
但问题来了，如果你离魂走的话，两人是同一枪位，怎么去守这个包呢？
奥特姆正面可以一个1v1，知道第2个人的位置，直接找。捡仗
Yes, smoke on this. I like it. Got ult though.
对面压力会很大，但是有狂烈之怒，他的目的就是先把狂烈之怒骗出来。Nobody 只敢射第一箭，他把人
This is the right call. We can't stick this one because as soon as he commits to the second, it's pretty much done. He played this very, very well. Not entirely sure about the Omen ult over towards B main, but dude, 8. This is a solid half. They had so much good stuff. They had so much aggro stuff. I still think on some of those rounds when they went aggro, like just having the map control and creating the question mark is like enough for the team and they can get out of there. But yeah, I love this overall, love the overall game plan of just smoke being, sorry, the wall being top of mid and then just making mid just so scary to take.
真的是淋漓尽致的程度。是的，而且这波我觉得球被锁，感觉还是有一点点没有商量好，因为其实，在 B 通道 Smoky 的位置是可以站人的。哎，这也是导致 EDG 白白的给出了一个人数。那上半场打完之后，比分也是定格在了8比4，跟图2。
And right on the new roll as well.
我觉得这个对于 EDG 来说还是一个非常危急的情况，就尽管不是一个马上就已经无路可退的一个分数差，但是4比8意味着你在下半场容错率会非常的低。
但好一点的是，可能因为这张图它是一个比较偏防守。
This week's patch is going to bring in agent balances. So what are we expecting? Is that true? Oh.
那看一下现在 EDG 要怎么去做调整。在这个关键的决胜图当中 ，EDG 现在是差4分。
I'm expecting Viper then.
如果首强局拿下，那这个差距会变得小很多，但是这也就意味着
Where are you reading this?
输掉将会进入一个非常艰苦的追分的情况。
对，而且这张图其实防守是比较依赖明居的发挥的。首强局输掉之后，你的明居最快也要到至少拿下长江分的第4回合才能出来。
是的 ，Life 依然在 S Pass 场，但对于今天的他来说，在对枪上面已经是。 真的是非常尽力的。
Give Raze 2 nades again.
没错。
Bring it back.
我觉得现在康康可能在换到防守之后，也要赶紧的找状态，因为毕竟作为进攻来说，自己去拉枪线啊，或是去单人近点，也可能会导致丧失到一些手感。
好，我们来看一下两边在半场这个短暂的休息之后，下半场又会打出一个什么样的内容？现在对于 FPX 来说，这有可能是他们。 在近期找到了一个非常好的去击败 EDG 的机会，但是
Any raid bosses? No raid bosses. We get a sheriff out on Lysol. Lysol's been doing great. 13 to 7, Life 16 to 6.
保护又回到了起点赛的决赛舞台。
Kinda even fragging over here to an extent.
其实两张地图都是打到了加时，2分之差结束。而这次方帕斯再次好像握到了一些机会，能不能战胜自己
？Early knife goes in over towards A.
中路打了个照面。 有一手是进攻起了一个正义啊，也算还是同时也给了一个非常规的独木，这是一个看上去
Take mid, commit the wall up, and we split B. And then in theory, you could luck middle as well if you want to. A luck mid with this wall would make a lot of sense. Guy in B main has to do a lot. Omen flash missed. Lovely timing from the fade. Dude, this is a nice pistol. Bro, FPX went hard on this map. They've been working hard on this map. We got some really sick stuff. Fair play, man.
9比4，出现了我们刚刚说到的最难以接受的一种局面。方帕斯拿下了下半场的首枪分，而对于 EDG 来说，只能寄希望于下一分的长枪分能够有所收获，
或者是存钱分有一些设计啊。但是由于你是防守方，你是很难去，比如说强袭或者怎么样的。
没有钱啊。
Not entirely sure about the Viper smoke, but honestly, everything was pretty cool there. Big, I mean, big timing there was great.
但因为方帕斯是一个双控场的阵容啊，所以这个独木也不见得是一个。
Double pistol on this one.
就这个独木是比刚才那个要常规很多的。
没错。
第2分，这2把正义，康康和奥东一个人在中，一个人在 A 小，而且 A 小。
That's 3-3, right?
在反价位，然后
There was 2-0 first map, 1-1 first, second map, and now we get a 2-0 for FPX. So kind of balanced.
他们是很希望对面能够来到一些短的拐角。 然后去拼这个正义的。
You would expect them to win the map where they win 2-0.
刚才的有些位置是很可能打出145这种伤害的。
没错，转回到 B 场，康康很想在前点位通过正义找到一些击杀的机会。
但是闪来了，康康的枪线被扰乱 ，B 大有人在帮忙攻，但是暗野演得非常完美，Nobody 也被打成残血。
Hey, this team's looking good, man. I can't believe they went to Madrid and they have this much stuff.
哇，这个防守也没有给好，有缝啊。
Like is this brand new? When did they change it? Chat. China knowers. When did they use this comp? How many times they played Ascent? And did it look like this?
那这样的话只能尝试去出烟拼一枪了，也没闪。
小到还有人在断啊！奥特曼这个位置。
They've been playing this comp the whole of split 1.
搜是搜到了，
而且有机会打赢，因为对面血量已经被压低。
但是仅仅是一把鬼魅而已。
Bad time.
可以掉枪的一个情况。
They're doing this whole mid stuff or
两
not?
个人是被卡在了重生点，完全出不来，不停的有枪械和子弹在往这一侧
而阿阳也是
倾泻。
把手枪，所以他就换，他去想换点数。 他的点数已经很迫近终极技能了。
EDG 也不急了，他知道这分想拿分已经很难，我只要跟你耗着多下一些枪就行了。
但是这3把
Mid stuff they haven't done. Interesting.
我是直接被活生生穿死，10比4 ，EDG 来到了一个绝境的分数。接下来这一分将会决定了整个这一张地图乃至于整个 BO3 的走势。
是。 几乎是定生死的一分了，再加上上一分，其实整体方块死的枪械保留的是比较好的。
silly man. What is this?
加上燎犬能够，甚至还有狂徒吧，我没有看错，都是能够在远距离做这样的枪，所以这一分的枪械差距不会特别大。
而且甚至刚才起手枪的2个人，其实可以考虑起点枪进来。
对，我就
留下一分，起了。
Bonuses. The bonuses looking lovely. We got a lot of light armors as well, so the guidance could be working out well here.
对手的经济至少连拿2个甚至3个长枪分。
今年的哪必是起枪哦。
Fade Eye goes in. They got early info off the turret, and we go for a double swing. But there's 4 people here. This could, I think, this could just be the round.
但是对面给了暗兽，那想利用烧机炮台拉出去是不现实了。退点内。这波雷击
到了吃手的声音，通过雷击剑来磨一些血量。高闪。 但方拉斯他们其实也不会打得特别快，有放人在小道去做单摸，
而且应该这个距离应该已经听到纳米蜂群的动静了。
不太确定，因为纳米蜂群给的比较靠外。
但是 A 小还在动，B 大也有击杀 ，A 小的人倒了，奥特曼的。
Okay, with the big jaws over towards B are the one. This guy needs to get at least one. Okay. Maybe is enough. We'll see. Oh, that's good damage. Killjoy stay B main? No. Got a fade eye.
看一下进攻方的一个站位部署，3个人都是在点内这一侧的。
Lovely one way. Hold this for a little bit, and then they wait, then they fade eye. This is a strong pause with this. They could higher lower if they wanted to as well, but fade eye goes in. It's nice timing. Kang's gonna. Damn, dudes, they're good, man. That was nice.
哇，那像最惨烈的局面
Even the retake didn't look too bad in this at all. They did early chip damage. It kind of helped them a little bit.
成功拿下，被对面连续的滚起经济的雪球，下一分要强起的话，可能也没有太多的资本，而比分已经是没有任何的容错了。
哇，这下其实是个闪存过在。其实刚刚这一波第一时间躲过暗眼已经很幸运了，但是我们看到在被暗眼掩到的情况下，鬼眼指引了 FPX 的一个方向。
没错，这个鬼眼是太要命了，正好 counter 掉了对面最有威胁的这一手暗眼。
这个智盲在透视面前显得
Do you think this FPX comp can be easily counter stratted? It looks like the strat book is pretty deep because I've seen other people play this comp, and obviously there's like a good amount of ways to play it. The fact they're adding in this extra like mid-element thing that they're doing, I don't know, I think it looks strong. The only thing is a lot of the time normally on attack it can't do anything without mid control, so you should just be fighting mid. But I think a lot of teams give this comp too much space in mid, or they don't feel comfy fighting mid or something, I'm not entirely sure. It's a relatively new comp, so maybe people don't have like a good idea of how to play against it yet. But the fact they have so much stuff, I don't know, man. Could be one of those comps that has a pretty good strat, like deep strat book. Just the fact that on attack, solo Yoru should be hard for them to do sight hits, but I feel like EDG taking middle on this makes sense. They force buy into it, so this is pretty much it. If EDG lose this, you would imagine we go. I mean, would you imagine it's done?
两边在这一分的接触会相对来说慢一些，看上去 EDG FPX 也没有想要一波 all in 的想法，还是来控一波中。A 小给到烟，中路给到烟，上来2颗进攻黑杖是全给了，没错的，就是为了拿这个中路的控制权。
对，康康是藏在了 A 小的凹槽处，有逐风啊，要不要出去看？但已经有2个人都在盯防康康的位置。
然后 Life 是不请自来回到了 B 区的外面。 中路留了柏林，这分打得非常复杂，中路做了非常多的动静。
They know about the alarm bot here.
柏林送到前点藏起来，在第2时间转点之后，让柏林去单摸或者是去断对面的回防。
这个 B 大因为有个自动哨兵，所以 Nobody
就想把自动哨兵拆了。This alarm bot literally, could you even get around this in the corner? You probably could. Let's take a look at it a little bit. 2-person stack over towards site. Rotates coming in. Smoke on the site as well in terms of the nitro smoke. And Jet. Damn, bro, he nearly went down some of the. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It was fade and the wall. I thought he was going to go down to a molly tick. A nice little bit of fake pressure. We've got 1 person on site here. Omen Flash is great. Omen Flash's back is great. Damn, and this is it, right? They've won it, and you got to keep an eye on the Viper going over towards Ace. The longer they stop this, and then how he has to, dude, is he gonna get hit by the alarm bot? No way, he gets hit by the alarm bot that's been here the whole time, so they know that he has an early flank, and then Viper gets this kill in spawn. Oh, okay. Well, this guy just gets them all. Bro, this is, it's so nice. Okay, 8 chances. Dude, I've loved everything that I'm seeing here. They really went deep on this.
在换边之后 ，EDG 现在还未尝1分，而局势已经是马上要走到尽头了。上一分已经是几乎全起的一个分数了，拿出自己技能好的枪械和技能的配比。
但没办法，确实，在这种情况之下，对面有神鬼布局的一个加持，查点会变得非常的容易。
神鬼不绝加上暗眼的一个强行突点啊，确实很难
Dude, they gotta fight middle.
对。而这分看下来 ，EDG 目前的一个起枪 ，Smoky 甚至是
Knife goes top mid. It doesn't hit anyone. Dude, look at it. Knife, look how aware they are though. Like Knife goes in top mid and they know well. They're trying to get info to see if anyone can actually swing off short, so they just spam it. Kang Kang Dang to 5 HP. Been a straight up masterclass in terms of this ascent. It really has been. Take mid control, now we split over towards B, and it's similar as just 1 person holding here, but everyone goes middle. They create pressure, they can cancel because this guy over towards A is still here, so they have map control. Question mark created middles, so they got to go into a 2-1-2.
他们前期的动向已经是拿到了足够多的血量优势了，现在只要
Take over towards short, hit over towards B. Lovely recon at middle, those clears a bit of it, and is this guy just going to kill everyone? Oh my god.
而这是一个假打，这是一个假打。
Okay, all comes down to nobody on 42 HP has to kill 2. Good luck. And they got a fade eye. A fade eye to clear sight if they want it. Oh. Damn, dude. That's a nice map right there. That's a really nice map. That was cool. A lot of good stuff. Shout out to whoever came up with a lot of their stuff. Double pistol as well made it a little bit more dominant, but love what I saw.
我觉得他们也知道有这一天会到来，他们在国内比赛的已经是持续了8连胜，但在今天被终结了。但对于 EDG 来说，他们的比赛还在持续。常规赛，他们现在还没有锁定季后赛的一个资格，但对于他们来说，他们只需要1场胜利就可以锁定进入小组前3，进入季后赛。而对于他们来说，这场比赛的失败也让他们看到了，在3联赛当中一直会有新的挑战者出现。
而现在，让我们掌声 恭喜新的挑战者 FunPlus， 他们拿下了 EDG， 在我们4联赛看似这座不可撼动的大山，它被撬动了。
All right, solid from them. Solid, solid, solid. Chat, give me someone to raid. We got Americas in about 5 hours. I guess the pre-show stuff starts. 5.5 hours for people that are around. If you want to watch it, we'll be sticking around for a minute. Well, I say sticking around. We'll be streaming again. Jing? There's a lot of Jings. Let's do Jings. Let's do Jing. How many Gs we got in this? Doesn't he have more in?
不光是整体团队的一个表现，而且我觉得在赛前的一个战术储备，他们明显是做了更多的准备的。
是
XD.
我觉得其实这场比赛赛前可能
You had something different. Okay.
就预测 EDG 会赢，因为不管怎么样，大家
All right, chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. We'll be back in again in about 5.5 hours if people want to watch Americas. If not, Pacific again, same time tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Shout out to the mods as well for all of the work. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for sticking around for the games. Thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, good sleep, whatever you got have planned. Alright, peace. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for being again. Thanks for making it a nice place.
要么是两人的加强，要么是有补枪的情况出现。
而我觉得对于
YouTube chat, take it easy. Thank you, everyone.
打得比图2要冷静非常多。